Gonna go for a triple word score here.
This is Darkseid 2, played by ADV Games Forever. We'll link it in the description there.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for letting us use your long pay.
What's your favorite Pokemon?
Surrey Studios in Canada.
Oh, mine too.
Oh, excellent. Okay. So this is a Windows 3.1 game. It's very hard to get running, but as you'll see, you won't want to anyway.
R.I.P. Steve Jobs.
This is the ultimate insult. He's turning over in his grave right now. Rest assured you could never play this on an iPad, at least.
Not yet.
This is my equivalent of pouring out a 40 for Steve Jobs.
It wants us to soak in this title screen.
Yeah, it really does.
This richly detailed, transparent buttons.
I Let's Played Darkseid 2, is obviously after I did the Let's Play Darkseid 1, but did you know anything about this game, Beatus?
No,
into it,
I know there's head explosions, or a head explosion at some point. That's the extent of my knowledge.
That's all you know? You don't know anything else, like...
Well,
okay.
Except for our charismatic protagonist, no.
No, yeah, that Mike Dawson does make a return, although it is no longer played by the game designer from the first game, Mike Dawson. He's now played by a guy named Chris Gilbert.
Oh, it's a shame.
Also, the game was written by this guy who novelizes like Splinter Cell and Metal Gear Solid, named Raymond Benson.
Really debating over these 4 options.
I know, he's having trouble.
Or I should say choices, since options is one of the choices.
I bet Quit looks so tantalizing, even though a long player.
Only... But it would be my shortest long play yet!
By the way, if you see any compression in the videos, that is actually how they look on Source on the disc.
Okay, so that was an intentional design choice.
The videos are really compressed to hell to fit on a CD. So, and we're gonna see that eventually.
Should there be power lines?
Here we are. Running through a Giger hallway.
Checking the air ducts in my new house.
Where are you?
He's saying, Rita, where are you, if you didn't hear, by the way. Okay. This is a Swiss artist. Worst nightmare is this hallway.
Mike.
And this head.
Help me, Mike.
Here's how lazy they are. If you look, they didn't actually change the background graphic of her head. Like, it's not really melting or anything.
Help, Mike. I'm made of silly putty.
Help me.
This terrible MPEG? I don't even know what you can call it. Yeah, that might be my favorite thing ever. Except for this. Jeff Foxworthy,
it's the same dream.
Dark God.
Go Bears!
I'm searching for Rita in the dark world.
How bad his nightmare was. It was like exercise.
Wear pajamas next time.
It's been more than a year since I foiled the ancients' plans to grow an alien
and maybe
embryo
sleep
in
under
my
your
brain,
blankets.
And still the dark world haunts me. Rita's murder is just the latest reminder that
So,
no place is safe from the dark.
We're starting in media res, so to speak. Mike's sort of girl he's dating named Rita has been murdered, and he's sort of prime suspect.
And the Bears didn't make the playoffs, so
no,
just
and
the worst.
He's still sleeping in his clothes, but his house looks a lot better this time.
At least my fencing guy portrait looks good.
I'm just gonna stare at the door knocking.
What does that sound mean?
Come in. The door's open.
Your mother let me in, Dawson. I had some more questions to ask you about the murder.
Your mother?
Do I sound tough when I talk like this?
I am prepared to speak with you now. Now that I have bridged the distance between us.
I gotta get close to show you my respect.
Week and you left out a lot.
Are we singing the national anthem, by the way?
I'm sorry, am I the player supposed to come up with an alibi for Mike, or what? Say you were drunk. That's my option.
I was fencing while watching the Bears play the Cougars, even though that's impossible.
Yeah, that's the ticket. And the quarterback was throwing stuff over my bed.
You seem to be a little out of it, Dawson. Doesn't sound like
I'm
those
sorry, I was
yeah,
studying a big nothing on my desk.
You've been sleeping in your clothes again?
This is a great thing to tell.
I don't
Sharon.
remember being alone with Rita that night. I don't remember anything. I must have gotten
Doesn't
drunk.
his voice actor make him sound really pathetic
that
this
so?
time around?
It's classic
People
Mike
said
Dawson.
They heard you two arguing outside the school building.
Like, before it was like, the battery still works. Now it's like, I think the battery still works.
Am I a suspect, Sheriff?
By the way, I hope you like long dialogue trees.
Especially everyone who was close
What do you
to
think
Rita.
that thing in the lower right is? Do you think that's like some heavy metal LP he
Rita
has?
and I weren't that close, Sheriff.
Now, we all
This
know
is a heavy
you and
metal
Rita were
LP.
an item back in high school.
What I'd really like for my video game is two characters statically looking at each other.
Yes, we checked. You headed up an advertising agency in Frisco. But you've been living with your mother.
I'm glad
for
this
the
long
past
player is
year.
taking the renegade path.
Rita and I didn't really see each other much since I moved back home.
Renegade from what exactly?
Just how much contact did you have with her?
By the way, how many things do you need that point at your bed?
Look, we only saw each other a few times.
I see.
By the way,
Having
did you
a
gasp in a
relationship?
dream recently?
I asked her out a few times, but she was always too busy with the library and stuff.
So Mike's not
What
doing
sort
too
of
good with the
stuff?
girls, I'm taking it.
The library and stuff.
She always
I don't know much about her, even though we dated.
stuff to do.
For the record, too,
That's
Rita's not
not
the librarian from the first game. That one, we never learned.
Whoa, spoilers? Maybe?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Did you ever attend one of these reading group meetings?
Oh, Rita had reading group meetings.
Tell me what the hell goes on at that there reading group meetings.
This is the first
trying
suspect
to get
interrogation
along.
I've ever done.
Am I being respectful enough?
We weren't intimate, if that's what you're getting at.
Thanks for digging up a wound, Sheriff.
Damn. Tell me about her cock blocking, Mike.
Well, I sort of wanted to have a relationship, but Rita didn't.
Well, did you?
That's
Are
why
you
you
sure you
killed her.
dated? Or did you just ask her out and she said no?
You sound like too much of a pussy to be a murderer, Mike. I'll be frank with you.
Mike?
Look at all his comments.
Jeez.
Sheriff, I didn't do anything. I just can't remember what happened that night.
That's a cool,
Not very
airtight.
good.
That was the same excuse he used when he designed Darkseid.
That was what my lawyer told me to say.
I cared about Rita. I want to find out who killed her as much as you do.
Look, why don't we just get in this
Just
bed
how
and watch some
much
television?
did you care for Rita?
Even though it's pointed away from the bed and toward the desk. But the
We
chairs
weren't
to the back,
intimate,
too.
if that's what you're getting at.
Wait, didn't we already
Didn't we say that? Yeah.
You sure you're not repeating yourself, Dawson?
Mark, are we in one of them conversation loops?
Can we put this off until later?
All right, Dawson, but stick around town.
What kind of
Feds will wanna talk
interrogation
to
is
you
that,
when they
too?
get
Like, I have a headache. Can we stop? Yeah, alright.
Feds?
You got me, Mike.
You mean the FBI?
You and your damn rights.
Either asking for a lawyer or
Much
saying you
like
have a
that,
headache.
they
Either way in
transfer over my
Texas.
turf, but the mayor wants me to bring him in.
What's Mayor Fleming's interest
Ah,
in Rita's murder?
this is called good cop, idiot cop,
He
I
wants
think.
this case solved quickly with the election coming up and all.
I'm glad they
He has
looked
some
at
friends
Darkseid
in the
1 and
Bureau,
said,
believe
can we
me,
make this
they
more
won't go
boring?
easy on
A
you.
little too much happens looking in our attic.
So his
I wish I
entire
had something to
election
tell you,
hinges on
Sheriff.
this one
I
case?
really do.
This one murder.
I take it we're not in
If
Chicago,
you
the city.
remember anything,
No.
see me down at the station. But your memory had better return by today, or things won't look good for you.
Much like this game.
I'm just gonna watch him walk away.
That's really... What do
are you looking
you
at me
think I
for?
should do? Okay, I'll
I've
go
been
over
afraid of this
here. Hey, a
closet ever
door.
Since I was a little kid.
It's been locked
I
ever
used to have
since he was a little
nightmares
kid.
about monsters coming out of it at night.
You know, there are things you can do about that.
Nope, not Mike
This
Dawson.
closet has been locked ever since I can remember. The key was lost a long time ago.
Well, what are we gonna do if we can't unlock our own closet?
Well, better get the rope and
Smells
climb
good
out the
in
window.
here.
Ah!
Mom must be cooking something special.
Yeah, Mike lives with his mom, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, the cop
events of
alluded to that.
Darkseid 1 traumatized him quite a bit, to be fair.
I didn't kill Rita, is the
Morning,
other
Mom.
option.
So it takes the sheriff to wake you up, Mike?
Kind of on suspect for murder,
We're not talking
Mom.
about the sheriff, Mom.
Fine.
Mom,
You
is
never
that
feel
thing
like
on the
talking.
fridge really my best drawing?
I think I'll eat over at Hank's for breakfast.
You should know better than to eat the
I'm
greasy
boiling
food at
potatoes
that
for you
diner.
at 7
I thought
a.m.
you were
and
going
you
to
won't
start
eat my
eating
breakfast.
healthier. You're not in high school anymore, you know.
Watch your step when you go under the chicken above the door.
With all those pots
Mom, why do you have generic computer-generated potware in the foreground?
The sun has been shining for hours.
Gosh, Mom, you treat me like I'm in high school
Mom!
again.
Why would he treat
Well, then
you
start
like you're in high
acting your
school?
age. You came home to recover from your nervous breakdown, which is fine, but you've been here for a year
Yeah,
now.
it sounds fine.
When are you going back to your job?
Mom comes from the exposition side of the family.
But I have an extended sick leave for as long as I
After
need
you
it.
left California a year
Well, I
ago,
think
you
you've
flew out
recovered
here.
from whatever it
Here's
was.
all the events
I
of
don't
your
know what
previous
happened to you in that
experience.
old house in California, but surely it could
Is she like Ridley's aunt? Is that what's happening?
I think that's the case, yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Go
I'll make
easy
the
on
potatoes
me.
for you.
What I went through last year was far worse than anything you could imagine.
Ever.
I've lost a husband and a sister to cancer. Your
What?
father left me no insurance money, and I have arthritis.
Here's some more backstory.
And I have
Mental hospital
arthritis.
with a nervous breakdown.
On
Wow.
top of your father
It
dying.
wasn't a nervous breakdown.
Oh, you come from
It
the
was-
exposition and the guilt trip side of the family, I see.
I
I
understand that
definitely
you're
have
always
breast
moping
cancer.
around and acting like a buff. Come on, Mike. Why don't you finish up that novel you were
Mom, I
writing?
think the water's ready.
You're ashamed of me, aren't you?
Yes.
No, son. I'm
Oh,
not
you were
ashamed
talking to
of
her.
you. I just wish I knew what was bothering you. You were always full of
The
energy
bird is my
and
one
life.
true son.
Since that nervous
Mom, I was
breakdown,
forehead
all you
raped.
do
There's
is
no
stare
counseling
at the
for that.
walls.
It's rough.
I'm having a hard time getting motivated.
You
I
know,
just
Mike,
like to
you're
stand in
late for
place
your
while I
doctor
talk to
appointment.
people.
You're never going to snap out of your depression unless you see the doctor. And after that, I'd like you to do some errands for me.
I'm on trial for murder, Mom.
But I've got things to do today, Mom.
Prove my
You don't
innocence.
do a
Do you have
damn
my
thing
sack
around
lunch
here
ready?
anymore.
I'm starting
You
to
have
get
my
a headache.
Garfield lunchbox, so
Mom!
That's
hiding
what your
evidence.
medicine is for. You know where to find it.
Mom, tell me how
By
to
the
trick
way,
the lie
Mom.
detector test.
Thanks.
I'm glad
for
they put a
taking care
little
of me this
rooster
past
over the
year.
door. It's that kind of artistic
I
detail
love
that
you,
really
Mike.
drives home the
Just
realism
want
of
you to get
Darkseid
well
2.
again.
Absolutely. That and the oven and the fridge matching, I love it.
Now I'm just gonna go back to steaming my hand. That's a cure for arthritis, I've heard.
This is how you make tea, isn't it?
We just took some refrigerator magnet, by the way, for our first item of the game.
Oh, that's important.
It's a happy face refrigerator
When I
magnet.
was
Game
a kid,
hinges
my
on the
family
success
used to
of that.
gather here to watch television.
The whole family would watch television here.
The television in your bedroom probably provides an equal entertainment experience.
Dad hurt his neck, like, leaning over to watch
This is where I
TV.
left my camera. I'll
Speaking
bet
of
there's
Dad,
some
is
film
that
inside.
him on the wall with the psychedelic background in the painting?
Yes. Is that like a mushroom in his left hand, too? Just for context, we took a camera there. Very important.
I believe it.
Camera and a fridge magnet.
I'm
Phoenix
getting
right,
hot
we are
lunches
not.
to the school children. In other parts of the country, law enforcement officials are
I'm
still
having a
bewildered
seizure
about
on the
murder
air.
of local
Aye, 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 aye.
Scanlon last week after the high
3
school
frames of
reunion.
animation? That's more
When
than
asked about
enough, come
potential
on.
suspects, Sheriff Willard Butler replied,
Oh, man.
Michael, you and your kind are in grave danger.
And now
once
to
again.
what the fuck for
the
weather.
ancients have returned. I am sending something to assist you. You must act
She has, like,
quickly.
plumbing hooked up to her face.
warned that
And
this
that was
is the second
sports.
local death this year, and residents should always be
Back to you,
alert
John.
on the
They
national
show a
news
severed
scene.
head.
There's someone at the front door.
Oh, don't get the package.
Mom, how do I answer a door?
Mom, will you get that for me?
It's a ticket for a traveling carnival over in the
Didn't even
park.
say anything to him.
He just took the package. At the signboard, it's a ticket to a traveling carnival.
No more questions!
This bathroom always smells of Mom's perfume.
Oh, this bathroom does not fit with the rest of the house. Shit.
More badly computer-generated shit in the foreground.
Welcome to the second bedroom that we converted into a restroom.
Look, I could ray
Mom
trace
insists
soap
that I
for
keep
you.
the pills Dr. Sims prescribed for me in the family medicine cabinet.
It's called the
Surprised if
anti-head
you can count
exploding
the pills
meds.
to make sure I'm taking my medicine.
So you can take medicine again, just like a Darkseid one.
He prescribed me Shinobix.
I'll bet these pills are just placebos Dr. Sims prescribed so that I think he's doing some good.
Are you a
Yeah.
clinical trial subject?
I'm just gonna look at my 3 items.
This
Maybe the
ticket will
smiley
get me
face
to the
sticker will
traveling
cheer.
carnival in the park.
That was clearly drawn with, like, MS Paint. That was just, like, a real quick, like, here, it's a smiley face, whatever.
My old 35mm camera. There's only one shot left on this roll.
Better take it of me, Mike Dawson. And he points in the
Look at
mirror
one
and
of these
takes.
smiley face magnets. I wonder what it's smiling at.
What?
I don't know.
Oh, that was awkward. I'm out of here.
I can't believe I just talked to myself about my inventory. He has the same motion for doing everything.
That delivery guy was still there.
God. Okay, this is Jack. This is awesome. This is Mike's really cool friend.
Hey, that's
okay?
Jack.
Okay.
He likes to think he's tough with that motorcycle and all.
Hey.
He's about the only new friend I've made since I returned home.
Sorry, Mike. I sat on a cucumber.
Well, are you just gonna stand there gaping at me, Mikey boy, or are you gonna take a load off your feet?
Man, you're so cool.
What are you doing here?
I'm here to sweep the sleep cooties from your eyes and get your butt motivated.
They have their arms
So,
around each
how's
other.
my favorite mental case today?
Don't joke about my nervous breakdown, Jack.
The actor has a
thought you
big
were my
bald
friend.
spot you can see, too.
Relax, Michael boy, relax. Geez, you must be under a lot of stress. They say your sense of humor is the first thing to go.
Thanks, Fonz. I mean,
The
Jack.
sheriff thinks I murdered
You have
Rita.
weed, right?
Yeah, I know. I overheard Deputy Brown talking in the diner. You're the #1 suspect.
Wow, word gets out.
You overheard the deputy? That's great. Everyone must know by now.
That deputy is such a gossipy
small
character.
town.
But is he
People
genuinely
talk.
pleased or sarcastic?
That could work to our advantage.
I can't tell. Gilbert's not really selling me on that. I'm too
What should
hungry
I
to
do?
think.
Not to worry, Mikey boy. I've been giving your situation some thought, and I think there's some things Sheriff Butler overlooked.
Don't worry, Detective Phoenix Wright, a.k.a. Jack, is on
I'm
the
too hungry to
case.
think right now, Jack. How about joining me at the diner?
Jack
I
thinks
think
he's
I'm
really
very
cool with that
welcome there.
off-screen
Right after the
motorcycle.
stunt I pulled with the
It's just over to the
Let's
right.
meet
You
here after
can't
you've
see
done
it. It's
stuffing your
beautifully
face.
rendered, though.
Look, let me just mow the pixelated grass
I've
before
got
we
an
go.
appointment with Dr. Sims soon. Let's get together afterwards.
If it's
You
okay with my
seeing
mom,
that
that is.
quack? Don't waste your time
My
with
mom
that head
put these
shrinker.
flower pots on
Listen
that
to
are
your
half
old
the
pal
size of
Jack
people.
Instead. Okay,
Look at
we'll
those.
meet here after
Shit.
you're done with Dr. Sigmund Freud.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know, Jack, I still can't remember what happened that night.
Just keep telling everyone
Nothing
that.
happened. You know that, and I know that.
Why would you know that exactly?
It's hopeless.
Finger guns!
I feel like the biggest patsy since Oswald.
Jack, take a look at this
Don't
camera and
worry,
magnet
we'll
I
get
got.
you out of this mess. Then we
Wow,
can
is that a smiley
party.
face, bro?
He totally has his arm like around Jack.
Thanks,
It's
Jack.
crazy.
Thanks for
Kinda
believing me.
close.
And then
Now,
Jack's
don't get
arm's
all
like kind of
mushy
on top
me.
of him there. I
I'll
don't-
meet you right here after your doctor's appointment. Until then, hang loose.
Hang loose. Now
Wow.
I know he's cool. Off to the proctologist.
Shit. What is up my ass? Don't sit on the
Oh, that was some great motorcycle animation. Oh, did you miss it?
Well, believe us, it was awesome.
Even though I grew up in this town, I still find that a map helps me get
This
to
is
places.
the world map.
That's a map?
That's a map.
Mike, about maps.
I just figured 5 pictures and a rabbit's foot will do it.
Maybe if I stop by the sunglasses first.
The circus is 2 sunglasses away from my house.
I wonder when it's going to finally open.
Oh, the carnival's closed, unfortunately.
I can tell by the giant
I
padlock.
see some carnival people working behind the gate. Looks like they're going to open up soon.
I didn't do it, carnival people! I didn't kill my girlfriend! Okay?
There's gaps in the fence, like the gaps in my memory, right around the time of the murder.
It would be tough to break in and get a sneak preview of the carnival.
Yeah, I don't know how you'd ever
I
get
guess I'll
past
have
the
to wait until
security.
it opens.
Damn.
Wooden fence, 1 padlock. Welp. Might as well be Fort Knox.
How do we use that smiley face stick?
Don't look at me, Mike. Let's just go behind the oil drum.
Well, off to the
To
pen.
the- To the mansion. Just off camera. Oh, wait.
Whoa.
That's some good transitional
I haven't been past
animation.
the Ramirez mansion in a long time.
It's the Ramirez
It's one of the
mansion.
town's oldest landmarks.
Oh, it's
They
not a
used to own
church?
all of the land around the park before they donated it to the
No,
town.
it's just got a neon cross. By the way, if Mike gets that, all the monsters on screen disappear.
Yeah.
Mrs.
And it becomes
Ramirez
happy
is
hour.
Obviously a God-fearing woman, and she wants everyone to know it too.
So she got a glowing cross. That'll do it. How is that knocking? Come on.
Ugh.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
I'm a Jehovah's Witness.
Yes, young man. What do you want?
Wait, what kind of accent is that
I was
supposed to
just
be?
admiring
I didn't kill Rita! I mean,
It is lovely, isn't it? It's over a century old. At one time, it was the only
I don't know if I'm
ground of
Irish
her
or
mind.
Swedish or not really sure exactly.
I think I need my mom here to chaperone this conversation.
My late husband.
I think your accent is European mishmash, ma'am.
And gone.
No, it's her husband's dead.
No.
We've really learned something.
You must get lonely sometimes.
At least you have something to connect on. Oh,
wait, you hear that? You must get
I have
lonely
my
sometimes.
Whoa, what genre is this?
And I have my money.
You want to come over and see my bear's pennant?
But I have my money!
Like this. My dad used to be in the insurance business.
I'm sorry to hear that.
The insurance business is a horrible career choice.
Worshipping nothing but the almighty dollar. Why they even tried to cheat me out of my husband's life insurance.
To shit you out of your husband's
Finally had
what?
to take them to court.
To cheat her out of her husband's life insurance. This is no way relevant to
I couldn't
anything.
help but notice all the religious icons you have.
All 4 of them, 3 of which seem copy and paste. I mean, bought duplicates of.
Good flip work.
This town used to be a God-fearing community. But
Just
now
use
I
the
don't
smudge
dare
tool
to
there,
leave my
Ralph,
house
and nobody will notice.
Except to go to church.
Why do you think the town is corrupted by evil?
Because someone was
Why
murdered in
just
it.
stroll along the street, and you will find vice and decadence.
I'm sorry, there's no
behind
such thing as a
every
street,
door.
Miss Ramirez.
The
I have
church
5
is our only
photographs to
hope
show
of
it.
salvation. You do attend church, don't you?
What?
Would you like a happy face magnet?
Did you say something about a
Stopped
church?
going about a year ago.
You should go to church
Why would
every
someone
Sunday,
named Ramirez
at least.
have an accent like
And
this?
more often than that, when possible. There are dark forces at work here.
Uh-oh,
And
do you
your
think they're
soul
dark like
must be
alien forces
fortified
or anything
to
that we're gonna
resist
see in like an
temptation.
hour or so?
No.
Thank you, Mrs. Ramirez.
Ma'am, why are
I
none of your
appreciate
lights on?
time.
God be with you, young man.
This was a very important conversation that we just randomly knocked on someone's door for.
It must be.
Well, let me think about what just happened a little.
I'm sad.
Damn it, Mike was just killing time, hoping the carnival would be open.
Still.
Meanwhile, to the right of the carnival...
Kind of a violent carnival.
Oh my god. This is where Rita was murdered.
That's what her body felt like? And her, like, leg is kind of growing out of the hip.
She died as she lived, dancing.
No single bottles here.
Rita and I used to have picnics here when we were in high school.
On the one table in the park.
But 2 trash cans.
The trash cans are toxic waste containers.
We'll just have a bench out in the middle of the lawn.
It's still not open. Will my girlfriend's death never go unavenged?
This carnival holds all the clues I need. Now to
Hank's
head
Diner
1
in the
pen
pool
over to the
next door played
diner.
A large part in my teenage years. I took Rita
Hank's
to the
Hat
diner on our
Pool.
first date when we
Coffee
were
mug
juniors
pool,
in
sorry.
high school.
I can't wait for that Ziz movie to come out that they're advertising on all the bus benches.
There's some hard cool pool there. Look at that 8-ball.
There's my standard animation for things.
It's 2 pixelated
Diner
Switch.
isn't the swinging place it used to be. But Hank still doesn't.
So-
There's my girlfriend's chalk outline to get on the jukebox. No!
This jukebox is loaded with tunes from the 50s. Rita and I used to dance to some of them.
Yeah.
So this
the-
place is going out of
I know
business,
these
huh?
songs
You
is
might as well
what
just
I'm
pick Rita,
on.
who I didn't
I'm not
murder.
as interested in music as I once was.
Well, no one's eaten here since I last cleaned the counter, but...
Yep, 3 identical ketchup bottles with giant caps. That
How's it
sounds
going,
about
Hank?
right.
My back's been acting up. Otherwise, not too bad.
I'm an 80-year-old man in a 20-year-old's body.
I'm still bummed out about what happened
I'm
last
so
week.
bummed over that murder.
Rita was a real pretty girl. I remember you two sipping your sodas and holding
Even
hands
though
under
I'd
the
be
table
like
when you were
6.
kids.
Who do you think murdered Rita?
Investigation.
Well, I can't imagine it was
Just
anyone
gonna hold
around
a
here.
hold a poll, basically.
What a sick dude, whoever he is.
Sick? Murder isn't a disease. It's evil.
Relax, Mike. It's just a figure of speech. I don't think anyone's going to show the killer
We have
any
to-
compassion when they catch up with him.
He had to really explain to us what a figure of
Heard any
speech
more about the
was.
investigation?
Actually, you need to work on your social skills.
Deputy Brown stopped by to get some coffee and donuts on his way to Rita's
I'll just shake
place.
my head while I
He's
talk
saying
and you
the
nod
FBI
while you
might
talk.
be
How's that
calling
sound, Mike?
Doc Larson was telling us some pretty grisly stuff.
Well, actually, no, he's drying his hands from nothing. And
I heard about the FBI from the sheriff.
Say, Mike.
The sheriff told me what the
weren't you
FBI
with Rita
is.
the night she was killed?
no, Mike,
Rita
it's a
was
metaphor.
engaged
It's
to
an
the
easy
high school
comparison without using the words like or as.
Well, what happened? She got killed in the park near the Ramirez mansion. Didn't you walk her home?
Why don't we talk about it over a bottle of
I can't
ketchup?
remember about that night, Hank.
Why is he telling everyone about this?
Mike, you and I go way back. As a friend,
I was the
telling
barber
you
in the
you
first
better
game.
Start remembering quick. Deputy Brown was saying that the sheriff doesn't want to waste any time on this case.
So he's just gonna talk to you
I'm
directly.
seeing Dr. Sims in a short while. Maybe he can jog my memory.
Look, are you gonna order something?
Money on head shrinkers, Mike.
Yeah, seriously.
Whenever I forget something, I just
By the way, just
retrace
spoiler
my
alert:
steps.
we can't get food here.
Oh.
As much as he keeps
What did
talking
Doc
about
Larson
it.
have to say?
We don't sell that
He
here.
wouldn't go into any details because he wants to keep certain things.
You
from
want
the
ketchup
public.
or cream for your coffee? I
haven't
got
seen
some of
Doc
that.
Larson
But
so excited since that other murder.
what other murder? Oh well.
What other murder?
Another murder I didn't commit?
Old man Ramirez.
Oh yeah,
Died in
I
the fire
can't
a
remember
few
what happened
weeks
that
back
day
and left his
either.
wife a very rich widow.
In fact, any crime that's
Hey,
happened in
Rita
this
died
town in
so
the
close
past
to
year.
his house.
Why is the jukebox doing
I don't
that,
see
by the
anything
way?
funny about Rita's death.
Sorry, Mike. I forgot that you two were friends. It's just that
What?
Rita and
What?
Ramirez were friends.
I can't tell if they actually did date or that they didn't, and Mike Dawson's kind of pathetic.
I'm kind of leaning towards the latter. In
Yeah,
this
that's kind of the
believe it.
winning one.
Rita wouldn't fool around with a married man.
case. Not after I ask her
Just
out.
gossip. Forget I ever said anything.
Look at this mustache I'm sporting. I mean, come on, who can resist that?
And
Rita
this
was
jacket
murdered
and
in a
jeans,
public park.
right?
How could they keep
It
any
looks so
details
good, I
secret?
never take them off, ever.
Even when I
Doc Larson
sleep.
had her body moved to the morgue before dawn.
How would the
Brown
diner
said
guy
he
know
wasn't too
that?
happy about that.
I should know. I'm the
Didn't give much of a
mortician
chance to
too.
Examine the crime scene first.
He puts on a wig. I'm also your mother.
I lost my appetite.
You don't look well,
You
Mike.
get the hell out of the
Why don't you
diner.
go for a walk?
You're a tough sell, Mike Dawson.
I think I'll just do that.
Please,
Hank.
just have a Monte
See you later.
Cristo Carlo or Happy
Take care,
Waitress or
Mike.
something. Alright, well, we're done here.
You're dead to me, diner man.
And now I'm just gonna walk out the other direction.
Man, I should invest in more paper towels.
That was my first and only customer in a week. Well, guess I better play pool while I wait for that
I used to hang
carnival.
out in the pool hall with the tough kids once in a while. I thought I was cool.
Like Jack.
Maybe then Mom will respect me.
God, I genuinely feel bad for this video game character.
I feel bad for this video game.
Here's Jimmy Gardner and Melissa Fleming. Jimmy's the type of loser I'd expect to see in a place like this.
I thought he was a tough guy.
But it's surprising to find the mayor's wife here.
Oh, what? Small town politics, I smell.
Jimmy went to
Damn.
high school with me. He was a straight-A student and a football
Just,
star.
like,
He
thinking
dropped out and
about,
became a
like, while
loser.
staring at this
We
guy.
were friends
He
then,
is putting
but certainly
every
aren't
geometric
now.
scenario in his head right now.
Mike, I'm doing every permutation I could do on how I could hit these.
What's up, Gardner?
I'm
What
a
do
pool
you
player,
want,
actually.
doofus?
Whoa!
How about a game of pool?
No, we couldn't
Crap,
program that.
Dawson.
I mean,
we might have been friends once, but that was a long time ago.
yeah, I'm really sure Mike was friends with the cool kids.
What
I
happened
thought
to
he was
you?
a loser.
You were a straight-A student until you dropped out.
I
guess
look like
I'm
I
just
have a
the
Hitler
town's
mustache
bad
right now.
seed. You went off to college and joined the establishment. I stayed here and became a statistic.
And chalked the hell out of this pool cue.
We were friends in high
That
school.
girl, that woman in the
Why are you
background,
so
by the way,
angry
is a
with me?
cigarette that will never end.
Let's just say that you and I don't share the same interests anymore.
Is that a thinly
You're a
veiled
real
homosexuality
tough guy now,
knock?
aren't you, Jimmy?
You got that right, chump. I'm the local wise guy, so stay out of my way.
Yeah, that seems about right.
I'm sure a guy who calls
Interest
himself the
these
local
days
wise
aren't
guy is
exactly
in fact the
on the up and
local wise guy.
So
Yeah.
what?
By
There's
the
a lot
way,
going on in
I'm
this
quote
town that ain't
unquote
exactly on the
mobbed
up and
up.
I'm a bit of a loose cannon, they would
Tell me,
say.
Jimmy.
If
How
you've
come the
ever
sheriff
seen
leaves
The
you alone?
Sopranos, maybe.
That's easy.
I'm like the guy on DVD
that
too.
Flatfoot doesn't know his butt from
You'll
an
find me all
armadillo,
over TV
but I got the
tropes.
goods on him. He doesn't bother me.
So he's got stuff to blackmail the sheriff.
Was the
Who
sheriff
cares?
involved in some sort of scandal?
I'll just ask you
Forget
about
it, Dawson. If I tell you, you'll spread it all over town. Then
What
what's
kind
good
of tough
would it
guy
do me?
attitude is that?
Yeah.
Come on,
Maybe I
you're gonna
should
tell
go.
everybody. By the way,
Yeah,
don't tell that.
get
Don't
out
tell
before
Paul
I
I
throw
like
you
her.
out.
Get out before I throw you out. Anyway, back to chalking up my cue.
Melissa used to be a cheerleader in high school, but since becoming
Well,
a
there's like this
pack a
blue
day
powder
smoker,
just
she
at
doesn't
his feet.
cheat anymore.
Come on, put on that
Hey,
Mike
remember
Dawson
me?
charm.
That's
I'm
how I
Mike
introduce
Dawson.
myself to people, actually.
It's
Hey,
been a
remember
long
me? I'm
time.
Mike Dawson.
Not long enough to suit me.
Yeah.
Hey, why the cold shoulder?
Yeah.
What makes you think you're worth giving the cold shoulder to?
You remind me of my mom.
So what are you doing here?
It's
in
kind of
the
a
pool
burn,
hall?
but I'm inclined to
Seeing
agree with
Jane?
her.
What are you insinuating? I'm a married woman, I'll have you know. I just came in here for a smoke.
Yeah, because you can't
You
do
can't
that anywhere
do
but
that
the pool
outside.
hall.
Well, you did used
No,
to date
just
Jimmy
pool
back when you
halls.
were a cheerleader.
That was a long time ago. We're not the same people we were in high school, you know.
I have the feeling Mike Dawson doesn't really get that, though.
I heard that you married Mayor Fleming. He used to be my dad's partner, you know.
Oh, please
Man, nice
don't give me
game,
that. It's
bro.
all to be my father routine. I've heard it all.
When did you take up
By the way,
smoking?
why is like the
Don't
left
you know
side
it's
of the
bad for
pool
your
hall
health?
just out of power? Apparently,
Well,
it just
there's lots
goes
of
into
things that are bad
darkness.
for your health.
He's gonna walk.
There's only power when there's
Poor
customers.
Rita.
He's gonna walk
shame
over,
what
and the
happened
HR
to her.
Giger world's just gonna be there on the other side of the pool
Rita?
hall.
That little tramp had it coming to her.
How can you say such things about Rita?
Forget
By the way,
it,
did I
Dawson.
mention
Forget
I didn't
even
murder
said
her?
it.
That
Now
mildly
buzz off.
upsets me. But not really.
I'm just gonna stare at you and walk away dismissively.
I'm gonna stare at the blank pool.
He's wondering
I
now
was
too.
never
Like,
much of a pool player. I
There's a
just liked
shock.
the atmosphere of this place. With the smoke and low lights, it gave me a feeling
I
of
wasn't really
solitude
good
that
at
was hard to
anything.
find somewhere else.
But I am good at a payphone, so... No.
The mayor campaigned on how he was going to rid our streets of the homeless, but I guess they just got driven into sheds like this.
What?
Another evil that's been hidden but still exists.
Since when did the homeless build sheds?
Man, those homeless carpenters, I tell
An
you.
old coat hanger. This might be useful.
That's a garbage can.
I once read a story about how a thief used a wire to open a lock.
He's picked up a coat hanger from
There's
the
nothing else
trash.
here but coffee grinds, banana peels,
Mike,
and
do you
other
have
similar
Asperger's?
refuse.
And he's theorizing why it's useful. It's because somebody once did that. Don't look at me with that crap, dude.
This coat hanger is rusty and bent. Nothing good ever seems to last.
What?
It makes you think, doesn't it, Game Ends?
It's hard to believe that someone could live in this dilapidated old shed.
Did you see your house from the first game?
Yeah.
It's actually doing a little better. I'm sure it smells great in
Is
there.
that Uncle Sam
This is
on the
the
wall
most
there?
bizarre collection of junk I've ever seen.
And that includes me, Mike Dawson.
He picked up like a refrigerator magnet to coat hanger, but this
Some kind
is
of
just
stew is
trash.
cooking on the stove. I'm not sure what's in it, but it smells good.
What?
It's just like that boiling water my mom makes.
And I'm just gonna stare at the poster here, and yep, that's all
right.
in order.
I think I'm done here.
I think I figured out who solved the murder.
I left even though the traffic light in the shed didn't say I could go.
Did he just walk in the back and go into a homeless guy's shed? Oh, alright.
Mike, what were you doing in my house, bro?
I should tell Hank about this.
I'm gonna go to the Shark Tooth Necklace
I've been
part of
finding
town.
reasons to avoid going to Dr. Sim's office during the past week. Rita used to live just around the corner.
So, that's his doctor's office there that he's standing in
Great.
front of.
Dr. Sims is not in his office. That
Oh.
guy is out to lunch more often than his patients.
Oh,
Huh?
Which is you.
Ugh!
He's out to lunch more often than these crazy patients like me.
Well, maybe Dr. Hardware will see me today.
He lives right around the corner.
It's pretty much the same thing. Mental health or buy a hammer, you know.
This sign says that the hardware store will be closed for the next 2 weeks.
What? Why are there two benches like facing like nothing but another building?
With eyeball-looking things above them both.
Cooper. For a guy who runs a hardware store, he doesn't keep his house in very good shape. Nice lawn, though.
Why does he have lawn furniture on his roof?
And nice roof patio.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Anyone take watering their lawn so seriously?
I like to think he's just standing there while the guy's spraying him.
Hi, I work like a sprinkler.
Howdy, Paul. Can I talk to you?
Sure, Mike.
Ah.
I'm just watering my lawn here.
That is what I am programmed
How's
to
the
do.
hardware store business?
My name's Chris Hansen, and I'm here to talk to you about
I've
your
given
lawn.
myself a vacation for the first time in about 3 years. The store is closed right now.
My haircut could actually
I'm just
be
going
worse
to
than
relax
yours.
and water my lawn for the next week or two.
What?
The next week or two without stopping, that
Does
is.
your lawn need that much water?
It's dry. It's always dry. Gotta get
Unlike
it ready.
me, who is
You
full
know
of
how it
character
is.
in life.
It's nice to have a pretty
Oh,
lawn.
I thought you were going somewhere else
I'll
entirely.
have a big
during
water
that
bill,
joke.
but
Do
I
you like
don't
the
care.
tree growing out of my roof, by
As
the
long
way?
as it keeps pumping, I'll keep watering.
Watering
I
these
was wondering
rocks.
how well you knew Rita Scanlon.
Rita?
Do you think I
Well,
murdered
she
her?
lives
Did you date her
across
also?
the street. We'd wave to each other. Why?
We waved to each other.
We went to high school.
Man, that's
together a few
further than
years
I
back.
ever got with her.
Yes? I didn't really know her back then.
Hmm.
She moved in over there about 8 years ago.
Do you mind if
But
I
I
keep
didn't
spraying
talk
your
to her
crotch?
It seems like from his animation, he's just saying like "baw baw
It
baw"
certainly
over and
was.
over again.
The second murder this year. I don't know what's going on in this town anymore.
Fortunately, I've got my little
What do
Z
you know about a
closet.
second
behind
murder?
it.
Thank God.
Old man Ramirez died in a fire. Some say it was an accident, but I think he was done in.
Tell me about the
Real
rabbits, Mike.
shame. He was a steady customer. At the
Then he
library.
looks out in the distance, like, and we'll
Like
be able to
to
lawn
read.
all the lawns. And Mike goes, "Yes, yes, Paul." And
Do you know
shoots
of
him in the back of
anything
the
else
head.
strange going on in town?
No. Why do you ask?
Mike, could
Nothing
you
ever
recharge my
happens here.
batteries, please?
The town is full of
He's
cobwebs.
like a little
and
gentle
stagnation.
giant. It's great.
It needs a good cleansing. Until
What?
the murders, the place was just too quiet.
Dum
That's-
dum.
Why do you say the town's too quiet?
It was as if the town was waiting for a messenger or something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed
So
to
I
be in the
watered the
Legend of
lawn,
Zelda
get it
game. My
ready.
bad.
I want to have a nice lawn ready for the messenger when he comes.
It's dangerous to go
That's-
alone. Let me spray you with water.
I think I have to leave now.
Yeah, like
Take
That would have been my
really
reaction
good
after
care
the
of
first thing he
yourself,
said.
Paul.
That would have been my reaction to
Take
all the
care of yourself,
characters in
Mike.
this game.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure you thoroughly soak my crotch in.
It's locked.
He's just fine with you trying to get in this house.
I hate these Zorro design sheds.
Paul's hose is attached to this faucet.
Alright, thanks, Mike.
Great.
The faucet's stuck. I can't turn it off with my bare hands.
He's just like letting you do this.
If I could
hope-
look behind me, I would. Oh,
Why is the deputy standing guard in front of Rita's house? She wasn't
oh that's a
there
cardboard
long.
cutout. Never mind.
Must be some evidence inside that the police
Yeah,
are
there sure
protecting.
is a lot going off screen to the right there.
I gotta guard all these hearted winders.
I'm so good at guarding, I don't even notice the guy 2 feet to my left. Am I right? I like the little detail of the broken pony or puppy truck there.
Oh, yes. What?
And then there's a poster for it in the upper left, too. It's like, have you seen this toy that's right at the base of this thing? Why are we doing this? There we are.
Oh.
Is it okay if we talk, deputy?
I'm not
Well,
sure,
you're-
Mike. What do you want?
Deputy, what's wrong with your arm? Ah!
I
He's
heard you were
frightened.
unhappy with the way this case is being handled.
They call
Yeah,
me
but it's an
Deputy
election year.
Frames.
What do you expect?
What has the election got to do with it?
I need you to explain
Mayor
everything
Fleming's
you
up
just
for
said.
re-election, and I suppose he doesn't want any unsolved murder cases around.
No,
That's why he
what
called in the
is an
FBI.
election?
Doesn't
I'm not
those
voting
good
for
old
any
boys do a
mayor who
proper
still has
job,
an
I guess.
unsolved murder around.
You look like you're on guard duty.
I'm
well,
keeping
Mike.
watch over Rita Scanlon's house.
What makes you
We
say
got to
that?
the murder?
I don't have Parkinson's.
I'm just following orders, Mike. I'm not supposed to let anyone
Wait, do you
in.
have can I borrow
We had
that
problems with
jacket, Mike?
vandalism before.
I'm freezing.
I don't care how wet it
What
is.
for? What's in there?
Not a thing. But we need to keep Rita's house intact until the FBI comes. They'll want to go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
When's your shift over?
By the way, I am the worst marksman on the entire police
We've been
force.
working overtime at the sheriff's office ever since the body was discovered. This case is being
This
given
is
top
exactly
priority.
the sort of thing
Unless
I should be
there's an
telling a
emergency or
prime
something, I have
suspect
to
for
stay put.
murder.
So how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on now, let me do my job.
Let me do my job, quivering in hesitation.
Sheriff, I did it again.
Sheriff, can you give me the number for Zombo again?
I can't even look at Mike Dawson now.
I'm gonna go back to the better conversation I was having.
I like to think he's going back to the new game load game options screen.
Where was that? That was the best part of this.
Yeah, seriously. It's by far and away the most interesting. So I guess we're going to the bottom right picture. The one next to the rabbit foot. Or across from it. Someday. Let's see, one folded up ticket. Oh, we're in Crowley, Texas.
No, we're at the pen.
Oh, we're at the pen?
Yeah.
I thought we were like half a sunglasses away from the pen.
No, that's one shark tooth ticket away.
Wait a minute, look under the sunglasses. Is that like
The
picture of
citizen.
popcorn or how?
We used to joke about the sheriff's office, courthouse, and morgue. all
Morgue,
next to
court,
each
and
other.
sheriff.
First they tie him,
Choose
fry 'em,
wisely.
then they fry him.
And to the left, the most pixelated phone booth you've ever seen.
What's the proper order to go in these buildings?
I wonder how Mom is doing.
You can go... Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
Please deposit 20 cents.
I don't have that kind of money. Alright. Glad to see nothing's changed there. Whoa. That's some pretty
I wonder why
slick
a morgue would have a
animation.
waiting room.
Okay, the morgue has a take-a-ticket thing like a bakery. Is that what I'm seeing?
One of those daytime talk shows must be on. Looks like the topic is serial killers.
It looks like the vertical holds off. It looks like the VCR's
I
paused.
don't get it.
It looks
Why
like...
would a morgue
Hey,
have a
wait, why does he have the
ticket
same
That
painting?
same painting, yeah.
I don't need a ticket. There's no one else here.
That's not how life works, Mike. Well, I'll just stand here and wait then, I
anyone
suppose.
inside.
Yep. Just gonna wait at the...
No one's there.
Whoa!
That animation.
The sign says,
I like to think he's
personnel
holding a little like
only.
tape recorder with a knocking sound effect playing on it that he just holds up. And we have some magazines if you're waiting here at the morgue.
It's locked.
Well,
Man, they must be really engrossed in that daytime talk show.
First the carnival and now this. This day is not going well for me.
The courthouse is normally open at this time, but this sign says there's some kind of closed door session being held today.
In a courthouse, who would have figured?
In the pitch black courthouse.
It's locked.
Aww. Hopefully we can utilize our many items. And here's the sheriff's office.
Wow.
Andy and Barney would be right at home here, but this ain't Mayberry, and unless I can get the sheriff off my back, there ain't going to be a happy sitcom.
I wanted to
ending.
redo our earlier interrogation, Sheriff.
This time I'll ask you about the murder.
Reading
Where
a
were
girly
you?
magazine. What a slime ball. The police in Woodland Hills were under the Ancients' control.
What?
I wonder if they've seized control of Sheriff Butler, too.
Oh boy, here we go. Everything's about the
I bet
ancients.
the sheriff has
isn't it,
all
Mike?
sorts of dirty
Jeez.
little secrets hidden in his desk.
He's just calmly reading
Too bad
while
the
you stand
sheriff's
over
belly is
him.
blocking the drawer.
We can't
Are you-
search his desk.
Are you ready for some football, Mac?
I always thought of myself as a liberal, but the thought of only the police having firearms frightens me.
What? Why did we need the political commentary?
Don't even think about taking one of those rifles, Dawson.
That mildly concerns me.
We ain't like the cops in the last
I wouldn't
game.
be
We'll
surprised to find
protest.
something inside this filing cabinet linking Sheriff Butler to the dark world.
What?
Huh?
The dark? What dark world are you talking about?
Keep your nose out of those files, Dawson.
Well, okay.
That's even
Day
worse
at
than the
jail,
guns.
But if I don't solve the murder soon, business might pick up.
Don't be thinking you got one of them get out of jail free
If you want to
cards
see
either.
the inside of a cell so badly, Dawson, just give me an excuse to lock you up.
Alright.
I mean, I'm not gonna stand up or anything, but...
Please don't make me put my feet down.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
Dawson.
Your heat,
I
that
was
is.
hoping that you'd show up.
Of the law.
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
Oh god, here we go, the kiss.
That's right, Dawson.
Working
I'm
so
a
hard, he starts
dedicated
giving the
public
sheriff a
servant.
back rub.
I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved.
I got court
Unless
duty
it's
later and then morgue duty right after that.
We rotate.
Well, I think I'll be going
You'll
now.
see a judge in here.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake.
I thought you
And
were
then
gonna say,
I'm
you know,
gonna lock
Dawson,
you
maybe
up
you're
for
alright
the rest
after
of
all.
your natural life.
Sheriff, why do you have two ceiling fans so close together and going so slowly?
Get away from them guns, Dawson.
Well, I think that's everything in town. So let's just go home.
What a day.
Let's see, what did I learn about the murder? Oh,
Mom loves her
nothing.
flowers.
Yeah, those are flowers. Thank you for the
Flowers are in
descriptive
full
text.
bloom.
Well, maybe that boiling water's ready.
All that for one potato, Mom.
The
see what
reception
that
on this
daytime
TV
talk
breaks
show's
up
all
at the
about.
worst times.
Oh,
Sure
there's no
it's a plot
reception,
cooked up by
though.
the cable company.
Maybe the cable company is owned by the ancients.
Just flush myself into the dark world.
Let me just think about flushing myself in the dark world.
This is my favorite place to ponder. Okay, that was good.
I think he just urinated in his pants there.
Mom, have you been doing this all day?
Still working on that water, huh, Mom?
Man.
Well, off to bed.
Good night. Go Bears and stuff. And Cougars.
So let's calmly think about...
No, the bathroom was a better place to do that. Going back in there. Whoa. Hiccup?
I think, wait.
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm
that was
having a
6
hard
hours
time
ago,
getting
Mom.
motivated.
Mike, if a year of therapy can't get you motivated, don't expect me to be able to get you
Nothing
off
gives
your
me to get up and go like a year of therapy. Thanks, Mom.
Man, that was better than 5 years of therapy. You're the best, Mom.
Do you have any more hot water for me, by the way? For dinner, we're having the hot water, I'm assuming.
So that somehow progressed the plot.
Dark Sea 2 has one of those things where you have to, like, question, like, everybody to, like, get the next thing going. To kind of, you know, because it's so exciting. Yeah, you need to pace it.
It is.
I think what ADB Games Adventure is forgetting is you can talk to the homeless guy in the park.
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
But instead, let's just talk to
Is that
everyone a
so?
second time.
And what do you want to bother me about?
It should be after this, I think. It's because it's on the right.
I just heard about how Mr. Ramirez
Wait,
died.
She
I
told
want to
you!
express my condolences.
I just heard about it from our last
Thank-
conversation.
It was a terrible tragedy. I don't know how I'll go on without my dear husband.
So is she Hispanic, or is that like a Baroque? Like, what's going on?
Sorry that
Have
I
you
never
thought
had an
about turning
opportunity
some
to meet
lights
your
on?
husband.
Why,
Mike, get back in! Have you...
He was the most a very successful man and a charitable.
That's what we call pulling out the big guns.
Yeah.
If he had lived, I have no doubt he would have eventually
So,
donated all his wealth to various.
Is this maybe the most boring game you've ever seen? Or...
And then, Mike Dawson,
Suppose
that
the
is
Sheriff
how we
Butler
kill
was in
moose
charge
and
of
squirrel.
investigating the fire.
Yes, and he found nothing to indicate foul play, despite what the insurance company says.
That sheriff.
I've heard rumors that the fire your husband died in was intentionally
fire.
set.
Why would you say that to someone?
How dare you! Those rumors were started by
I heard a
insurance.
rumor that you murdered your husband in a fire.
Hey, I was just trying to drop you an egg, bitch.
Policy.
Your thoughts?
I will thank you not to spread them any further. Good day.
And suddenly Jesus enters into Mike Dawson's life.
Well, that's another bridge burned among potential friends.
Time to piss off the sheriff some more.
And I'm
Rita, who could have done this to you?
Uh-oh, the bushes are...
I saw that. Yeah. It's... Rita!
Who's there?
It's a guy in a Boy Scout outfit.
Who are you?
My
I
name's
just walk
Sam.
right up to you.
You're Mr. Dawson, aren't you? The one they think murdered Rita Scanlon?
Look, pal, I had nothing to
We're
do with
just
her
gonna
murder.
calmly engage
Got
our
it?
new friend, the homeless guy in the Boy Scout outfit.
A voice told me that you were innocent. You don't think that's strange, do you? Hearing voices in your head?
No.
Well, what happened to your head?
Look at the options! It's like, well, I'm gonna engage this normally.
Warnings, mostly. Warnings about how the world is going to end.
This is
Warnings
literally
about
the
who
one
to trust
character
and
that
who
Mike
not.
can identify with.
Yes, yes, I get the same types of messages.
Oh, shit.
Why are you hiding in the bushes?
Well, why wouldn't he
Checking
be?
out the murder site.
Because
The
it's
criminal
called a puzzle,
always
Mike.
leaves a
But
clue.
the
have to
murder
solve
site's
it.
over there. But, you know, those bushes are closer.
Did you know, Rita? The
I don't
woman
know
I
what you hope to
absolutely
find
didn't
here.
murder?
The sheriff must have gone over this place with a fine-tooth comb.
The sheriff?
Whoa,
Don't
alright,
make
let's
me
Oh,
see.
yeah,
laugh.
take
Please
it back
don't.
a little
That
bit.
buffoon
Please
couldn't
don't ever
solve
do
a
that again.
jigsaw puzzle. He has no conception of the significance of this crime.
Why is your head a bunch of pixels, by the way?
I've been wondering.
I knew Miss Scanlon was the town librarian. At least
Oh,
that's
she-
what she claimed.
Everyone's ridden?
But I have my suspicions about her.
Oh, I see. Everyone checks
What
out
was
her
suspicious
books.
about
No.
Well, no.
She was involved with something.
Yes, everyone
Something
whispers
unknown.
and...
I haven't figured out what it is yet, but when I do,
She liked to have
it will
sex with people
expose
very
the
quietly.
evil lurking under this town.
You're not carrying a bottle, are
You seem
you?
to be the only one who really understands what is going on.
Two would be
Who do
okay.
you think killed Rita?
But if you have that, there's more than one place for you to put it.
Yeah, then we're putting you away.
You know about the ancients. So the
Oh,
keeper
look,
of the
he
scrolls was
believes
right. They were
about
involved
the
with Rita's
aliens.
death.
Of
So
course it
Mike
was
thinks
the
the
ancients.
aliens are
Who
involved
else
in
could have
killing
committed
his
such a
girlfriend.
horrible crime? It had to be the ancients.
So here's the plans from the
Finally,
ancients.
someone else
Step
who knows
one,
about the dark
implant the
world.
alien embryo in Mike's head.
Or my best friend
When
about
that doesn't
this.
work out, frame him for
I'm so
murder.
glad I met you, Slim.
Sure.
Two-step process.
Or it might have been
That
Olsen
HR Giger
working
guy's like, I'm
with
going
the
back to
Trilateral
Switzerland,
Commission.
where the stories make sense.
Then again,
And they're
it could have
exciting.
been the international communist conspiracy. This looks like their handiwork.
Scout's honor.
I've got to go now.
That would have been the first thing I said.
Before you leave, I did find something the sheriff
Once
overlooked.
again, to every character
It's
in
a
the game.
ticket
Oh,
stub
wait.
to last week's high school reunion.
You hear that?
High
Ticket
school
stub. A ticket
Where did you
stub.
find this ticket?
It was lying underneath the bushes.
On the
Miss
world
Scanlon
map.
must have dropped it when the killer attacked her.
Do you mind if I have the ticket, Slim?
Wait.
I don't have many mementos of Rita.
To remember her by the
It's
ticket
not much
stub.
of a clue. And besides, I've got theories about a hired hitman and a satanic cult to follow up on. Don't worry. I'll find Rita's murderer and prove your innocence.
Let me just wipe those pixels off your face.
That makes me feel a lot better.
By the way,
He
Slim,
said sarcastically.
Confidence, Mr. Dawson.
Slim, you're nothing but an upper torso, by the way.
To do. Oh,
He
by
just
the
sort of
way,
ends.
I live out behind the pool hall if you need to get in touch
Changes.
with me.
By the way, we've been in his house. He's the guy who lives behind the pool hall in the shed.
Oh, the shed guy. Okay. Oh.
That is the singularly the creepiest thing I've ever seen a video game character do.
Well, good night.
Rita's ticket stub to the high school reunion is the only memento I have of her.
What?
The
How is
only
it a
one.
How is that even a memento of
You
her?
just looked at her from a distance, didn't you?
Aw, no carnival yet.
No.
I have a splitting headache.
Uh-oh.
I better go
No.
see Dr. Sims.
Uh-oh.
But he's not in for another...
He's in now.
Dr. Sims is in his office. I hope he can get rid of this splitting headache.
And then there's an alien baby on his doorstep. Oh, okay.
Make yourself comfortable, Mike. I've been expecting you.
I've been expecting it. Oh.
I have an
Let me
awful
just
headache,
talk
doctor.
this headache out of you.
Have you been taking your medicine?
I took the medicine this morning. The headache began a short time ago.
Well, then you're cured.
Right after I talked
or
to Slim,
fucked, I don't know.
he found Rita's reunion ticket.
I'm supposed to be working the morgue this afternoon, I'm afraid.
Mike, I'd like to remind you that no es un cigar.
I'm still having trouble remembering things.
By the way, for all the
This
time
is
we've
to
been
be
spending here, it's apparently
You're still
9:05.
recovering from a nervous breakdown. The murder last week has further exacerbated the problem.
If you look at that globe, it's actually a bunch of photographs stapled together on a globe.
At the reunion.
What do you see when you look at
It's
it?
always a shock to learn a friend has been killed. And you were the last one to
Always.
see Rita alive, right?
Usually.
The
It's the
human
usual
mind
common thing
tends
most
to
people
block
just
out
kind of brush under the
painful
table.
memories.
I just wish I could remember more about what happened that night.
Who cares,
Don't
Mike?
worry, Mike. The memories will come back in time.
Does this ink blot help? That's stapled to my
Sheriff
something?
Butler suspects me of Rita's murder.
It reminds me of
Yes,
an
the
angel
sheriff
with a
was in
giant
here
wang.
asking about you. I told him I didn't think you were capable of such an act.
I'm feeling much better, Doctor.
I'm
I don't
cured,
want to
by
see
the
you
way.
anymore.
Thank you.
Talking
I
really did help this
disagree,
headache.
Mike. I know you're frustrated with the slow progress, but these things
But you're
take
fucking
time.
crazy, and it takes
But
a while.
perhaps some hypnotherapy will speed up your
Mike,
recovery.
normally these sessions are supposed to last longer than 0 minutes,
I think it's
according to my
happening
clock.
all over again.
Have you been having more of your dark world experiences?
Look at how
That's
he's talking.
that's
about the
him
dark
asking if
world
he's
again.
masturbated recently.
Uh-huh.
That's what I always called it.
I've
Dark
seen
World
Rita in my
experience.
dreams,
Same,
too.
same.
That's good. Perhaps
That's
it's
not
a
good.
sign your repressed memories will resurface soon.
None of that's good. Why would you tell him that's good?
Voices from the dark world have contacted me.
Also good.
I
A
see.
sign of progress.
Should you be telling the player something?
I may be going back there, and soon.
Yes, of course, Mike. But I really can't
They didn't
approve
really
of you
feel the need to
entertaining these
animate me
fantasies.
at all.
We need to work on your memory of
I'm
events
just
as
stiff.
they really
Mike,
are.
you have what we call the kooky wookies.
You know, what happened last year wasn't a hallucination. It was real.
I have the Bobby Britton money to prove
Or
it.
so
It
you
was
believe,
real. I
Mike.
made Darkseid.
It isn't all that uncommon for people to suffer.
The car ran on
delusions of
scotch and
alternate
everything.
universes,
That's really the
viewing
most
things
unbelievable
as
part.
bizarre as
That's
aliens
impossible.
implanting embryos in human brains.
But, Dr. Sims, everything I told you is true.
Dr. Sims, what are you reading?
Yes, of course. But tell
Dr.
me,
Sims, you ever played
what
The
does your
Sims? Just
friend
throwing
Jack
that out
think
there.
of all this?
Oh, you never told Jack about the Dark World, but
But
I
he's the
trust
coolest.
but he's Jack.
But I don't tell him everything.
Well, from what you've told me about this Jack, I don't think he's a very positive influence on you. My
kidding me? He's
advice
got a
would be to
motorcycle.
steer clear of
He's a
him.
very
Try
cliche
not
individual.
to associate with him so much.
He, like everyone else in the town, is cooler than you, Mike.
The only people I've told about the dark world are the doctors I've seen.
And
But
you.
none have dissuaded you from your belief in the dark world?
Well, our
Did any
hour's
of
up.
the
Hope
therapies
that
they
it feels
suggested
better.
But it's
seem to
still
help?
9:05.
Here's the
I
man.
recommended I keep a
Oh,
journal.
okay.
Actually, I think it might make a good novel.
Yeah, no, it
Excellent.
wouldn't.
No one would
Transference
read
of your
that, Mike. I'm sorry.
hallucinations to fiction
Chapter
might
36.
prove
I
most
bought more
beneficial.
scotch.
I advise you to
Chapter
keep up the
38.
practice.
Here's my conversation with the sheriff.
Chapter 39. How I acquired a stick.
I do
Chapter
want to get
39,
better,
my
but
time
the
in
thought
the
of being
hobo
hypnotized
shed.
frightens me.
Mike, I know that the thought of losing control over your mind terrifies you. But I believe
wuss.
hypnotism will be of benefit in your case. Why don't we give it a try?
Alright, here we go. Hypnosis. Now interesting shit happens.
Oh, okay.
All right. You've convinced me. Hypnotize me.
You're feeling sleepy. You feel like
Doctor,
you're
is
drifting
that
on
the
a
best
cloud
you've got?
on a rubber raft at the swimming pool.
And it's
Don't-
exactly like my wrist rotating.
All
Doctor, I'm not a cat.
you are sleepy.
A cat, by the way, is also. What the?
Ah.
I feel so dizzy. This reunion banquet is giving me a headache. I need some fresh air.
That's Rita, by the
You
way.
always need fresh air, Mike.
Always.
I don't know what's happened to you since you've moved
Can
away
you give me
from
the Heimlich, by the
and
way?
frankly, I don't like it.
Come on, Rita.
Always need fresh
Give me
air.
a break.
Unlike me,
You know
I just
I've
like
been
pollution.
Sick?
Sick of people, you mean? You've become such a loner, Mike. You never want to go anywhere where there's people. You don't
And
even
you
want
only
to visit
wear
any
one
of my
set of
friends.
clothes.
Not your reading group
Remember
again.
when we hung out in the alien
Always
world,
busy
Rita?
doing stuff for the library. You never have
I
any
don't
time
think
to spend alone
hypnosis
with
is
me
helping.
anymore. Why can't it be like it was when we were in high school?
But Rita, I've got to go face
People
Darth Vader
change,
alone.
Mike, but I don't care for the change that's come
Dr.
over
Sims
you.
is gonna get back like, wow, that was not a good idea. I'm sorry.
Have a friend.
I don't know what I just did.
Fine. Just walk away. I hope the boogeyman gets you.
Oh, burn.
The boogeyman? How old are you?
Dizzy. I bet the punch is spiked.
Yeah, that's... no, it's just sugary.
Is someone there?
Meanwhile, in the study.
Don't play games.
Wait, listen to the voice acting here.
Mike? Is that you?
And...
Ah!
That's mildly upsetting.
I'm falling to my death.
Oh no, that's disappointing.
Are you awake? How's your headache now?
Oh, it's great.
I feel better. My headache's gone.
Good.
Hey, it's
Perhaps
suddenly 2
hypnosis
hours and 10
is the
minutes
answer
later.
to your problem.
You're right. What the fuck?
What a bizarre dream.
What did you dream about?
I can't tell you, my therapist.
I was back in the dark world. It was so strange.
And kind of
The dark
boring.
world again, huh?
Mike, you're not gonna believe the shit I made
It
you do while you were under.
represents what you consider evil. An internal conflict, perhaps.
I dreamed about Rita. We were back
She
at the
was a
reunion.
lovely meter
We
maid.
were arguing.
She walked really
Perhaps
slow.
it's a symbol of
I
trying
said
to
this really
resolve
embarrassing
inner
thing about the
turmoil.
boogeyman. No
That's
wonder
a
she didn't
good
want to
sign.
date me.
Can you remember what you argued about?
Just a little.
How lame I was.
It all seems so fuzzy.
And is.
A common occurrence. Don't let it worry you.
A common occurrence being in Dark
I
World.
was wrong about this hypnosis stuff. I'd like to do it some more.
By the way, Mike, my degree
I'm
is in
glad
reading a
it's
book
working
called
for you,
Psychiatry
Mike,
for Dummies.
But it looks like our time is up. If the headache comes back, we'll try more hypnosis.
If that doesn't work, we'll try more hypnosis.
Can't we talk some more? I think we're really onto something.
I'm sorry, Mike, but I have another appointment coming up. I'll see you next
I'm
time.
also going to hypnotize
Goodbye.
them. They have a joint pain. By the way, Doctor, I really think you should buy a second globe. And we're just gonna...
Just stand here until the next appointment?
Hey.
Wow, still at it, huh?
You've been here for 2 hours.
Oh.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
No, he's not, Mike. Good question.
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't
At
seem
least
to get
this
enough
particular
water.
part of it.
What's
so,
up?
you know who murdered Rita now?
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
Jesus Christ.
You must
Dude.
miss her.
I was with her that night.
Listen,
I was probably the last person to see her alive.
why would you tell all the people in town this?
You must feel terrible.
And for my next witness,
Like
this
I said,
janitor he passed.
I mean,
know
I'm
her
the
too
last
well.
person who knew her
We just
whereabouts.
waved
Weird,
to each
right?
other.
Strange. And I can't remember what happened after
Say,
that, but
Paul,
next thing you know,
How
she's
much longer are
dead.
you
And
gonna
by the
water
way,
your
I'm a
lawn?
crazy person.
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month. So I
All
figure I can keep
$500,000
watering at least
of
until
it.
then. Unless, of course, the end of the world comes or something.
Wow, okay. So the town is like 3 for 10
She's
in
getting
terms of
too
crazy
weird for me.
people.
So,
you later,
would
Paul.
you want to go to the carnival later? Or...
Bye-bye, Mike. Watch where you step now.
Okay.
Okay, bye then.
Well, let's just never come back.
I'm gonna stand in my yard and do that. For hours.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Deputy, have you ever looked to your
Nothing
right
since
and
the
be
last
freaked
time
out?
we talked, Mike. So why don't you just skedaddle?
He is clearly afraid of him.
So, how's the murder investigation going?
No.
Come on,
Well, I haven't
Mike.
uncovered everything
you
in
know
this
I shouldn't
area
be
yet.
talking to you about that.
Well, the
Go on,
DNA
now, let me do
evidence
my
says,
job.
hey, wait a minute.
Hmm.
Alright.
Well, that went.
Why are there all bullet holes in that sign, by the way? Like, this has been the only murder of Nat Ramirez, but gun shootings is fine. I think Mayor Fleming's got a few more problems than just that murder. And... Carnival?
Now we're
Oh, come on.
another visit to Hank's.
I think he's going to the pool hall. That's where the good popped in.
Aha, good.
I hope that...
Hank, are you good at hypnosis?
Hank, I don't believe that. I refuse to speak to
No
you.
one can make an ice
You
cream
can
soda
seat
as
me
good
when
as
there's a
Hank's.
table available.
Any flavor you want.
What? Who cares about ice cream?
Any flavor of ketchup
Say, Hank,
will
do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
Sorry, Mike. Having a problem with the soda dispenser. Darn thing.
Sorry,
won't
Mike,
turn
that's only
off
for
when you
children.
turn it on.
Sorry, Mike, I don't serve murderers. What did I just say?
How's it going, Hank?
I need you to leave.
You don't,
You
look
don't
so
take
good,
hints,
Mike.
do you, Mike?
Aren't you going to see Dr.
My hands
Sims?
still aren't dry, Mike.
I have OCD,
But I just
Mike.
came back from Dr.
You help
Sims.
me. Maybe
That's
give me a
so,
recommendation,
the
Dr.
treatment's
Sims.
worse than the disease. Why don't you go home and get some rest?
Just out of
All right.
here.
I can take a hint. See you later, Hank.
Finally.
You can't take a hint. It took like 3 times the guy to tell you to leave. Like, get out. Okay, I think I get it now. Please don't go to the pool hall. Oh, Jesus. So you ready for 4 more hours of this?
One of these days I will shoot.
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
I can't remember if
Yeah?
I'm stripes or
Well,
solids.
maybe I
That's
don't
just
want
what
to
I've
talk
been
to
working
you,
out.
jerkface.
Look how short he is.
Maybe I should go.
Mike's still afraid of him.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
Meanwhile,
And I gotta concentrate.
Hi, Melissa. Have you got time to talk?
Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
say no.
Just how well did you know Rita?
Did
Who
you
I didn't
Not
kill,
as
by
well
the way.
as some other
Did you?
Now stop bothering me.
Whoa.
Following you, you've been in this one place. Well,
Meanwhile.
back to my second home.
Slim, how much do you want for this house? Oh boy.
Uh,
I would never walk in here.
did I come into bad time?
Slim is a goofy-looking character, but he does have a good heart. That's so rare to find in people
Look who's
nowadays.
talking.
Uh,
By the way,
Slim, do you want me to build you a bush in here for you to live in?
Slim, is that lava lamp new? What?
Hi, Slim. Do you have any
My
more
number
theories
one
about who
source,
murdered Rita?
Slim.
I was just down at the farm behind Mayor Fleming's house. There are some strange rings burnt into the cornfield like a flying saucer landed there. I'm thinking that it was spacemen who wanted Rita dead.
Okay.
Let me consult the giant
Tell
spider.
you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
By the way, I have my own globe, Mike.
Here, Mr.
This, is
Dawson.
a-
We'll
Can
compare
you
notes
hypnotize
later.
me?
this used to be a globe manufacturing town. The globe economy is really what kept us going.
Slim has more barrels in his shed than the park does.
Mike, were you out talking to a homeless person? Well, see it.
You know where to find me, Mike, if you want to talk more.
And are we gonna go somewhere? Oh,
Jesus.
don't go to the morgue. It's not open yet.
Still?
No. What?
Maybe I can get the sheriff out of his office.
Why would you want to? Oh, we'll get a look at his files, maybe.
The sheriff can see you from there.
We're stymied by the fact that we don't have 20 cents.
I'm sure the telephone accepts happy face-based currency.
Maybe we could sell our coat hanger for 20 cents.
Man, that's one long, ongoing talk show.
Kind of feel like the long player's asking us what to do here.
What do you think?
Just get out. Go to the carnival, please. Oh. And there's my animation. And we're back in. Well, Sheriff, you get any good leads doing nothing?
Hi, Sheriff.
Mike, can you turn the
I just
fans
came
up?
in to
It's
get out of
getting
the
hotter
heat.
now that it's noon.
Back again, Dawson? I hope that you're ready to confess.
You know, please, just confess. End the game here.
Might as well.
I heard
Just walk
that you
into
were
the cell.
upset about Rita's body being moved from the crime scene so quickly.
Yeah? Well, you heard right.
Why is he telling you that?
Why was Doc Larson in such a hurry to remove the body?
I don't know. Moving the body sure messed up the crime scene before we had a chance to look for physical evidence.
I don't think that's
Mighty
even a little
unprofessional
strange.
behavior, if you ask me.
Strange how that happens all
You
the
still
time
think
in
I'm the
Crowley,
one who killed
Texas.
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect.
Even though I
Tell you,
just
if I had
mentioned
one
that Doc
good
moved
hard
the
piece
body.
of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
By the way,
Why
don't
do you
touch
let
my
a thug
gun.
like Jimmy Gardner run around?
Please.
Does he have something on you?
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Me too. I'm with the sheriff for once.
That makes me want to
I'll
put
be
my
going
feet
now.
down.
You know,
But I
Dawson,
won't.
sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock
Like
you up
Dark
for the
Seed
rest
2.
of your natural life.
Damn it. By 1 second. Well, on that note, bye.
See ya. Well, that went well.
Time to go see how Mom's doing.
Well,
Again.
I'm gonna tell Mom about my great day.
I'm gonna talk to Ah, shit, he really is? Fuck. I think I'm gonna talk to everyone in town 3 times over. Oh, wait.
It's not the same without Jake here.
Jack.
Jack, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Come on. How can you miss somebody that
Here
cool
comes
wearing
Jack.
such a cool motorcycle?
The most memorable character. Well, Dr. Sims couldn't do the proctology exam.
Hypnosis didn't do anything for my ass.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack. So what's your plan?
Get
We
this
gotta
thing out of my
deflect Sheriff Butler's suspicions. You're innocent, right? We gotta prove it.
Brilliant.
Okay, Jack, how can I get myself out of this mess?
I think you
your
can prove
innocence?
your innocence.
Oh, okay.
If you can't
Let's try
remember what
sitting
happened
on
that
this.
night, we just gotta prove someone else did it.
You're forgetting something, Jack. I'm not a detective.
I don't really do anything right. I couldn't even
So,
order food this
Neither
morning.
is Sheriff Butler. Listen,
Why don't we
need to
both
collect
stand in the
some
bathroom
new
and think
evidence.
about it for a
I can't
while?
do it because, hey, look at me. I stick out like a sore thumb. But you do blend in.
Not
You'll
really.
probably do some digging.
Oh, there's that balding guy with the
Peter did say
jeans
that she was
again.
going to meet a friend after the reunion.
No one looks like
But
him.
who?
Well, it so happened that when I overheard the deputy, he did mention some other possible suspects. I, for one, agree with him on the selection.
What?
Who are the other suspects?
I'm getting there, Mike.
At first, I didn't believe it. Then I thought
They
about
were
it,
all
and it makes
you,
sense. I'm
Mike.
telling you. 2 folks who ain't what they seem. How about Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson?
The only 2 characters I haven't met yet, they're perfect
Mayor Fleming?
suspects.
Wow.
That's right. Mayor Irving Fleming. I once saw Rita sitting in his car in front of the courthouse, and they were looking pretty cozy. The election's coming up, and I'm sure he's busy
Keeping
squeezing
other
all the
people's
skeletons out
cars.
of his closet.
I was looking for some change to
Doc
steal off the
Larson? The
dashboard.
medical examiner?
Have you ever noticed how many female visitors they have at the morgue? Rumor has it that he has his fingers where they shouldn't be. He used to have Rita
Excuse
Up your
me?
ass.
for medical textbooks from the library, you know.
Do you know if Rita dated anyone else?
Oh, she was so. Who cares?
Besides
She's dead.
you.
Jack, I'm starting
Well,
to
she
wonder how
did used to see
reliable you
Sheriff
are.
Butler, but that ended a long time ago. Anyway, you have 2 good leads. to
So
get you
far, she's
started.
dated
As for
every
me,
male
I'm outta
character in the
here.
game, save Hank.
Okay.
The sheriff used to date Rita? I didn't know that. Now I really don't trust him.
I think you're barking
Accusing
up the
you of
wrong
murder
tree
is
with that
fine.
one. But what the hell? Maybe it'll take some of the heat off you if you harass the sheriff. Anyway, I gotta go.
That doesn't take the
Wait,
heat
Jack,
off
I can't
so
do this by
much.
myself.
You're capable of more things than you think, Mike boy.
No,
and
he's
I'm not
not.
abandoning you.
No, Mike, I think
I'll be
the plan of
cruising the
directly
neighborhood.
antagonizing
If you
law
turn up
enforcement
anything,
will work.
come back here and flag me down.
Make sure you get some more items, like maybe a broken spring, an empty water bottle, tongs.
I'm gonna go see if the hardware's open.
That's about all I could stand for now.
Wow.
So
it's what, 40-hour game?
Yeah, we seriously have 4 more of these videos to get through.
This is actually Skyrim.
Whew. Darkseid 2.
Damn, Darkseid 2 Part 1 of
5.
5. Jesus
Well,
Christ.
on YouTube, it's gonna be like Part 1 of like 27 or 28.
Wow.
Yeah, with the longest Retsupre.
Welcome to Retsupre 2012.
Can we make it? Has everyone already tuned out?
Remember to, if you're getting tired, visit the carnival.
That'll be the next time we'll visit the carnival.
Yeah.
And
And we'll provide hypnosis if you have trouble watching these videos.
I think we finally get into the dark world in the next, like at the end of the next video too.
The real dark world, not the Dr. Sims dark world?
I just mean a very dark room, like the left side of the pool hall.
Oh, or that one lady's house.
Right.
Ramirez,
right.
yeah.
Yes, Mrs. Ramirez. Alrighty. Take easy.
Until next time.
We're not dead to rights just yet.
There's more rights to be dead.
To be continued.
To be rights. How does the front door... Oh, yeah.
I like how his house is just black on the inside when he opens the door.
Just a quick clap. They all come on.
No, you already got the camera, ADV Games Forever. We can leave.
I feel so empty inside like this cupboard.
It's almost like Mike has the Force, but he's too stupid to use it on anything useful. Don't look at me like that, you ugly motherfucker.
What do I do in here?
Hmm.
Pops in the shower with his clothes on.
You know what? The sad thing is, I have this, like, in case of emergency story, you know?
You're right.
And I'm already like, oh man, I should tell it now, because things are kind of boring. We need to save that.
Oh, this is one of the slower parts of the game?
Not really sure if there's a
We're in that sophomore slump of Darkseid 2?
Alright, the good news is that there's some interesting shit coming in the next couple of minutes.
Mike Dawson is desperately trying to fall asleep, but he can't figure out why. It's not working.
Well, walking around my house isn't exonerating me from murder.
Morning, Mom.
It's still morning?
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Get the hell out of my house, Mike.
I thought you were going out.
I
What
can't
with my
decide how to spend
arthritis?
my day.
Well, why don't you finish off that novel you were writing and let me get back to the stove?
Mom, you're setting off like 3 fire alarms in here.
Mike picks up his alphabet book to increase his writing skills.
She was like giving that steam a hand job. It was ridiculous. Woo. There's my motion.
Where's my book?
And Jack's not here, so let's get the hell out of here and go to a carnival.
Oh, that's open now.
I think it's open now.
It's about time
yeah.
the carnival opened. I'll bet they were just trying to build up the public's curiosity so they'll attract
The clown
more
just
customers.
saw Mike Dawson was coming.
This clown is awesome.
Hey, no admittance without a ticket.
I hate my life.
This clown doesn't look very funny. In fact, he looks kind of sick.
He keeps headbutting his desk.
He looks kind of sick. He doesn't look like a healthy clown. Well, pick one. Come on.
Gotta get this lice out of my
Is there
hair.
anything exciting to do at the carnival?
No, nothing.
Yeah, over on the Midway. It's in front of the carousel to the left. We have all kinds of games of skill and chance you suckers can
Are we
waste
really
your
asking
time
a clown
with.
about a carnival?
We've got the original Darkseid in here.
What's the most interesting things to see?
You don't want anything to do with that, though.
Go to the sideshow behind the carousel to the left. We have a boring weightlifting act, some phony baloney fortune teller, and a pair of neurotic Siamese twins. I'm
At least
sure
he's
you'll
kinda
have
honest.
a blast.
I wish you would tell us about the video games. Like, you got a lot
You
of
don't have to
boring
be so rude,
interviews,
you know.
terrible dialogue trees.
Well,
It's strange that he's in charge of PR, though.
Excuse me.
Princess?
Look, pal, I've been coughing up my lungs all day. So why don't you
No,
just
you're
cough
not.
up a ticket and we can put it into this delightful
By
conversation.
the way, I'm really glad for that 4-frame animation flags up above his booth. That really helps sell the realism of the sick clown.
It just tells me there's gonna be all sorts of fun in this carnival.
You ought to think about going into medicine. Damn straight I'm sick. But I left
Why
my
are you
friggin'
working?
medicine inside the carnival.
Would you like some hypnosis?
Oh.
Because that worked really well for me.
All day.
Hey, I smell a fetch quest.
Oh,
Where is your medicine? Maybe I could get it for you.
Alright, can I give you a spoiler alert?
Yeah, but
This is a
Schweitzer,
complete
too.
red herring.
My
Oh.
medicine's in the cooler in the employee tent. You'll find it behind a carousel to the right.
Why would you just have some random guy handle your bills?
If only I had
Jesus.
I'll get your
co-workers
medicine
or
for you
fellow
right now.
carnies.
Hey,
Plus,
No,
this
it
guy's
isn't
dressed
without
kind
a
of like a
ticket.
pervert.
A little bit.
I have an admission ticket.
Oh my god, just give him the fucking
so,
ticket and get in there
fork
already.
it over. Just because you're making some nice chit-chat, you think I'm gonna let you into the carnival for free? What kind of fool do you
Should I
think
tell that
I look
story now?
like?
I think so.
Okay, Mike
Are you
Dawson, this is
deaf
for
or
real, I'm
just
not making this
stupid?
up and you can look it up.
I said you need
is
a
credited
ticket
on
to get
IMDb
in.
with actually appearing on the show Family Matters with Urkel. and as himself, Mike Dawson.
As himself.
Here's your lousy
Yes. I think he wanted, like, Mike Dawson to be like a character, you know, that you kind of look for in all forms of media.
How are you feeling?
Is this when Urkel visited him in the Dark World?
Are you a moron or something? I'm feeling lousy, that's how I'm feeling!
Why do we have to talk to this clown?
I think we've established how he's feeling at this
Get me my
point.
medicine, I might start feeling good. Is that simple enough for you to understand?
Look, there aren't many barriers impeding my ability to get in
Where's
here
your
without a
medicine?
ticket.
Maybe I could get it for you.
I think maybe we should talk to our mom after this and tell her about the clown.
Alzheimer's
Well, you never got
disease.
permission from her to go to the carnival in the first
Told you,
place.
it's in the cooler
true.
in the employee
Mom, the
tent.
clown's
You'll
sick
find
and
it
I
behind
can't get in the
carousel
carnival.
To the right.
What would water spray guy do?
Well, I think he would spray water.
This carousel must mark the center of the carnival.
I like how there's like
There are
little
walkways
HR
leading
Giger
off in
things
four
around the
directions.
carnival.
What is that alien seahorse?
Well, look at the alien baby thing on the cart.
Ugh.
Yeah, this is really all fucked up.
Haunting.
And welcome to the world's most disturbing carnival, where there is no one here but Mike Dawson.
I can't get over how much fun I'm having at this carnival. Well, that was fun. On to the next game.
What a mess. I must have wandered into the backstage area of the carnival.
You'd think there would be a shed out here, right?
And slowly walk over here.
I do not
And
like
look at
that
clown.
clown's position.
Not really sure what the long player is doing here.
This must
Maybe
be some
just
kind
letting
of
us
employee
observe
storage
everything.
and break room.
So the clown's medicine's in that cooler, but there's an anvil on top of it.
Of course there is.
Right.
This is the strongman game.
Can't believe the junk they've got here.
That's it? That's your
I don't
only
want to
comment?
touch this crate. I'd probably get a splinter or a spider bite.
Oh my god.
Splinter or a spider bite.
What a pussy.
Be some kind of dressing
I don't think I've ever seen a nancier video game
I
character
don't
than
really
this.
expect this mannequin to talk to me.
I am
It's a
including
nice
Tingle
fantasy.
in that estimation as well.
So does Professor Mike Dawson use the carnival as a case study in video game design?
Well, he probably hates this game. He didn't have anything to do with it.
Right.
That's the best part. Cyber Dreams retained the
can't lift it
character that was him. Like, they have the rights to him.
But he's still voicing him, right?
Mm-mm.
Oh, so it's
No.
another guy playing
Yeah,
Mike
this is
Dawson.
Chris Gilbert, who is
Oh.
both the model, I believe, like the guy, you know, and also the voice.
He must have shadowed Mike Dawson for months to get his mannerisms down.
A shooting gallery. According to my ticket, all the attractions here are free.
What a weirdo. Hi, shooting gallery guy. I didn't murder my girlfriend. This music's great, too. Look at that second answer.
Excuse me, sir.
Step right up, step right up.
Is his mouth
I see a
actually
man who
moving?
Looks like a good shot.
Stammering a little bit.
What's with all the strange decorations around this carnival?
It's like it's a
Yeah,
carnival
really.
or something.
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
What?
What?
Did you see the clown outside? There's not really a high standard of employee excellence here.
Here's my admission ticket.
Big deal. You got a ticket. You want a prize or something? Pick up one of the guns and shoot.
This is a puzzle, by the way.
Oh.
I don't know why he's asking how
You wanna
much it
take a
costs.
shot?
Doesn't he have 20 cents to
How
use
much
the
does it
phone?
cost?
Put your money away.
Said it was
All the
free
attractions
already.
here are free.
This is so stupid.
Look, buddy, I need some answers.
Are you gonna whip me or what?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
Mike's putting on his big girl panties for that one.
If one person comes by this booth and doesn't shoot, I am
Looks like it
fired.
should be an easy shot.
Well, are you gonna do it?
How do... Oh.
I missed.
We can't afford a prop. Could you just put your shoulders up, kinda?
I missed.
Oh my god, what an asshole.
You said this was a puzzle?
Yes.
I missed.
We need a better item to shoot better, basically.
Do you need to look at the happy face sticker to empower you to make that shot?
No, we're not gonna get that item for like hours and hours
Are
later.
you nuts?
Oh,
Get out of
Jesus.
here.
So, what's with the dildo things in the foreground exactly? That's our mascot, Vibra
A
Man.
Wheel of Fortune game. You guess a number.
Oh,
and
that's
if it shows
copyrighted?
up on the wheel, you win a prize.
Thank you, Mike. I know how Wheel of Fortune works. Please don't play it.
Can each of these toys turn into Dark World creatures?
What?
What? Mike, I don't think you understand how spin the wheel works.
Hey, you can only have one if you guess the correct number on the wheel.
Isn't that the same guy as the shooting gallery guy?
I've
Aye,
heard that
Moonlight
games
is a
are
spin the
chance
wheel
to be
man.
rigged, but carnivals like this are usually on the up and up.
What? Since when? Since when are carnies on the up and up?
I'd like to put in my coat
Magnets
hanger.
can sometimes be used to rig gambling games, but Mom's kitchen magnet isn't sticking.
Excuse me?
His kitchen magnet's not working.
He tried to rig the game with
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Who's feeling lucky today? Who's feeling lucky?
Hey,
Come
you the
right
guy
up,
trying
sir.
to mess up my game?
You're kind of an idiot,
I
aren't
have an
you?
admission ticket.
You got an admission ticket? That entitles you to a spin at the wheel.
We don't know how to make money at this carnival.
How much does it cost
But
to
please
play
don't
this
spin the
game?
wheel, because we don't have the budget to animate that.
Keep your quarter. Everyone with an admission ticket
I
gets
bet
a
I
spin
don't
at the
remember,
wheel.
so I'm betting it's a crappy 90-degree turn thing. What do
How
you
does this
think?
game work?
Maybe.
All you have to do is call out a number.
Or maybe it just
Zero
cuts
and
away and then it
nine.
comes back and the
Then
wheels in a
give
slightly
the wheel a
different place.
spin. If your number comes up, you win a prize. What could be simpler?
Can we sit here and talk about it for 15 minutes before I do it?
The prize
I
is
wanna
the ability to
play
hit the
spin the
quit
wheel.
button in Dark Sea 2.
Pick a number between 0 and 9.
You attracted this hellish nightmare with us, Mike.
Number 5.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
Hey,
Yeah,
not
that's really
bad.
good. Wow. I think that might be 4 or 5 frames of
Number
animation.
6. You lose.
Please, God, don't let the long player have done this more than once.
If Jake were here, he would have gotten it.
This looks like a fun game. I used to play horseshoes with my dad.
Everything's like phallic
usually
here.
beat him,
But
but I
like it
think
seems
he'd
like
like to let me win.
unintentionally.
Hey,
so.
Mike, come over here and sit down.
That's what Jack's been doing this whole time.
Oh.
It's hard to tell from here, but I think that pole is made of metal.
The game is obviously rigged.
I can't reach it from here.
What a loser.
Excuse me, sir.
I've never really felt so much pity for a video game character before.
Never rooted against the protagonist before.
I know. I frankly don't
I have an
care if
admission
he
ticket.
gets found guilty of murder.
Yeah, hold on to your ticket. You need it for readmission into the carnival.
I'm more interested in
just
the
shake my
origin
head
story
back.
behind
How much does it cost to play this
Hose
game?
Guy.
I don't want your money. The game's free.
You know what's better than trying to find an alibi or exonerate
what do I
yourself
do?
from murder?
Yeah.
Talking to carnies.
Ah, just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple, a child could do it.
Could you explain to me how it works in detail, please?
I'd like to
Alright,
play this
that made nod me my head fast at you. and
Yeah,
all.
be careful. The ring's heavy.
I think this is the tutorial level of Darcy 2.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Mike, just kill yourself. And Mike
Okay, I'm
Dawson
done.
never came back to the carnival ever again.
He went into his room and put a gun in his mouth. Oh.
He goes to the sheriff and turns himself in.
A sideshow and Hall of Mirrors attraction. Great.
Oh my god.
I've experienced enough freaks and distortions to last a lifetime.
What? What are you talking about?
The sign
Anyway.
says, enter at your own risk. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
right.
Yeah,
That's-
right, that's not what it actually says. If I could read, I would know better.
If only I could find some ketchup and mustard. Oh, there in the foreground, thankfully.
Speaking of sideshows, is there something else we can do while we talk over this?
Seriously. I have a bad headache from just watching this horrible game. I think the long player's off doing something else in the middle of this.
Mike can appreciate the show from a safe distance.
Right now he's really contemplating that ring toss and being such a failure at things.
Man, the whole town's gonna talk about that for weeks.
I bet Rita was good at the ring toss. I really hope this stays like he just hangs out here for a full minute. I can't believe I blew my load on the Family Matters story already.
And suddenly you're in the dark.
Yeah.
No.
There we are.
Oh, great.
What the?
I have to figure out which side of each room is a mirror and which is a passage.
Actually, I think it's all a
hate these
beehive.
things.
This is, by the way, maybe the most annoying puzzle I have ever seen in my life.
What is this stupid shit?
It's the hall of mirrors. Do you see the...
So the red is the floor.
Yeah. You have to, like, kind of just squint at each corner of it. And figure out, like, what's a passageway.
God, Mike Dawson is fast.
Yeah, I know. The best is later on this becomes like a board game sort of puzzle. Do you see the lower left?
Actually, I did get a copy of Mike Dawson Monopoly. Every piece is Mike Dawson.
Do you see the lower left, the little resin covered?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the objective. But there's a locked door in the way.
Of course it is.
See where he's next to right now?
Yeah.
That's a locked door. That's why you can't complete this puzzle right now. So let's
So this is incredibly futile.
Yes.
Okay.
And let's just very slowly get out of the mirror maze backwards.
Mike, I couldn't help but notice you don't have a reflection.
And oh god.
And we're gonna put 3 cups on top. One of them is on top of Mike Dawson. We'll shift him around, and you have to guess which cup hides the Mike Dawson.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
What?
There's a mirror between me and this room.
We'll break it.
I'm so disappointed. That's all I can really say. That was me playing the role of Mike's mother.
That's good. I was playing the role of a student giving Mike Dawson an evaluation for his class. What the...
Professor, are you a moron?
That's funny. Everyone that these postcards are addressed to is dead.
What? How would you know that?
Excuse me, sir. We need to mail those postcards.
This is a horrible
Keep your paws
sideshow.
off our postcards, you bum.
They're supposed to be Siamese twins, by the way.
Why did you
Here's
mummify
a stack
Matt
of
Lesko?
unsigned postcards. They look like they were just bought from the store.
What store? The postcard store?
Please don't touch those postcards, sir. We haven't addressed them yet.
They're part of the show.
What are you, some kind of thief? Get your grubby hands off those postcards.
He throws a ring at him.
And then it just hits them and falls down.
I've heard
I hope
about
these women
Siamese
kick Mike
twins
Dawson's
before,
ass.
but I've never actually seen a pair until now. Despite their affliction, these 2 women are quite lovely.
Mike, you're right next to them. They can hear you. Hello, ladies. Did you hear my pickup line?
Can you, talk to the audience?
Good one, Mike!
Hello, sir. I hope that you are enjoying the carnival.
This is so awkward.
Say, this guy looks delicious.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't. Have you looked at him?
They're talking about the sick clown behind him in the foreground.
Mike Dawson, author of the Bro Code.
And my game is gonna
Who are
be...
you?
I'm Minnie. This is my sister Daisy. We're Siamese twins.
If only there was something to tell you
We're
what their
very,
names
very
were.
close.
We're Siamese twins. Just trust us on that.
What do you do at the carnival?
We work in
We
the
write
sideshow.
postcards. We're the
What's it
worst
look
sideshow
like?
in the world.
Duh.
Please, Daisy, don't be rude. The gentleman may be interested to know.
I can't tell if Daisy wants his dick or hates him.
We also
Are they connected at the ass?
I think so. I think honestly they're just sitting close together. And they're just connected to the couch.
Okay.
It was appropriate for us, what with us being mirror images of each other.
But you're
seen it?
about
You
that.
should go.
It's fiendish.
Wait a minute, because it
You
honestly
may
would
never
probably have been
return.
easier for them to just copy one sprite
I
over.
don't like mazes very much. I have bad dreams about mazes.
Oh, this maze doesn't have
Way to
be a
close,
nightmare.
Mike.
It's actually quite easy if you have the key.
I'm quite frightened of mazes because I have bad nightmares.
You're gonna have to
Now,
tell
can I have
Mom
your
to get
phone
you a
number?
queen or king size bed in no time.
Sorry, Daisy. I keep forgetting. It's just that this young man seems so nice. I feel that I can trust him.
Phone numbers give me nightmares. Can I have yours?
The carnival?
I wanted to put in the peep show, but Miss Purist Snow here won't allow it.
Oh,
vaginas
Daisy,
creep me
all
out like
you think about
mazes.
is sex, sex, sex.
Can I see yours?
If I let you have your way, you'd open up a bordello.
I need to get the clown's medicine, but it's
I'm
trapped into
I'm
an
pretty
animal.
bored,
Can you
speaking
help?
of bordellos.
I think the clown
Oh,
is
dear.
dead by
You
now.
might try asking Gargan, the strong man next door. He can probably lift it for you.
Skull Man?
Why, that must
No,
have
Gargan.
crybaby is probably too
Bring
busy
plenty of
feeling
dust with
sorry
you.
for himself. Don't even bother.
Did you notice that she just took the postcard out of thin air? They shouldn't even have her lean over.
That pile is not getting smaller.
We're sending them to famous people from all over the world.
What?
I'm writing the text.
Famous people like me, Mike Dawson.
Write to everyone. Jack the Ripper, Lizzie Borden, Genghis Khan.
I'm really scared of postcards. What are you writing
Addressing
about?
this one to Charles Dickens. What's your name?
Hi,
Maybe
my
we
name's
can
Mike
send one to
Dawson,
you.
Dickless Pig. Yours?
Everyone you are writing to is dead. Do they ever write back?
Dead like Rita, who I didn't murder.
How did you know
hear
Rita?
from women.
And I always hear from men. Too bad none of them sound as young and virile as you, sweet
Okay.
one.
I really want to see what the rest of this flock looks like.
Where do you send these
if
postcards?
Mike Dawson is
The
the
dead
cream of the
letter
crop.
office?
Oh, that's
Basically
very
him
funny,
as a
sir.
clown.
No, we send them to the
This is
local
the first
morgue.
man they've actually
I'm
ever
sure
seen.
they know where to forward them.
So come on, hon. What's your name?
Didn't you tell them?
What?
Philip Marlowe?
Pick one.
My name is Philip Marlowe.
That's so lame.
I'm often confused for Mike Dawson.
Come off it,
But you know,
pal.
the
What do
guy
you take
who
us
didn't
for, a
murder
couple of
Rita.
bimbos?
My name's Mike Dawson.
Mike
Damn, my story got
Dawson?
blown.
Oh
The
no!
cover is blown
That was the
already.
name I was supposed to mail the key to. I think I made a big mistake.
Uh-oh.
What?
Watch your mouth, sis. The voices won't like it. No.
Well,
I'm sick of you and your twisted ways, Daisy.
What?
You built the Hall of Mirrors as a favor for those voices you heard. Now I'm doing a
she
favor
built
for
the
the voice
Hall of
I
Mirrors,
heard.
seriously?
Look, can we get another
Look,
volunteer?
pretty boy, I'm not letting my sister
Please.
say
Another
anything
game,
more.
please.
Go on, get out of here before we all get in big trouble.
Oh,
But
so
there's
we
no one
learned
else
some pertinent
here.
information.
No one is watching your show except Mike Dawson. Turn that lamp
Are you
off.
all right?
It's really hard to
enough
tell,
trouble
but
already?
one's covering the
We've got
other's
nothing more to
mouth.
say
That's
to
what
you.
that
Get out.
mishmash is supposed to be.
Oh.
No. So they were supposed to mail us a key, but they fucked it up.
It doesn't look like Daisy will let her twin tell me anything more.
Great. Thanks.
Maybe if I get lucky, I can come back and see the quadruplets.
What a magnificent stage. This act must be something really special.
Oh my god.
It's
I thought he was just gonna walk right by.
It's the most awkward thing I've ever seen.
Excuse me, Gargon.
That is your real name, right?
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
But no one's
What the
watching
hell?
your act.
What kind of act do you do?
I think it involves
I
weightlifting.
lift
I'm just
and
gonna
juggle
guess.
barbells.
Hey, I
and
saw that
perform
lady
other
do the weather on
amazing
TV
feats
not too
of
long
strength.
ago.
Enjoy my act while you can. I'll probably lose my job soon.
Like,
What? Why is everyone
Why would you lose your
confining in
job?
Mike Dawson?
I can't draw a crowd. They all go to see the Siamese twins or the fortune teller. There's just no interest in my talents. Not when you can rent Arnold or Sly at the video store for $1.
Maybe you should
What the
go.
hell is he talking?
Maybe you should go to a town that has people in it.
I need some help. Could you lift an anvil off an ice chest for me?
Sorry, but I'm not in the mood to help anyone. I take some lousy pills my doctor gave me, but they don't do much good.
Why is he just telling
I'm
this random
washed
dude off the
up,
street about
and I
this?
know it.
This is RPG level shit. Mike Dawson is thinking about how to get that giant smiley face into his inventory.
Come
Look
on,
at that.
Mr. Gargon.
Mr. Gargan, won't you
There's no
please?
reason to be so depressed. Life's not so bad.
You're
Oh,
accused
yeah?
of murder, Mike. And you live with your
Obviously,
mom.
you didn't hear about the missing box office money. People are just plain no good. Now stop interrupting me.
This plot thread is also a red herring, by the way.
Oh, good.
Yeah, nothing interesting happens in Darkseid 2.
Darkseid, full of B storylines.
A fortune teller. These people are nothing but rip-off artists. It's probably how the
Snake
carnival
Man.
makes most
I
of
thought
its
you were
profits.
encountering Skullman.
These people are nothing but rip-off artists. Well, time to tell a doctor.
Huh.
That's the biggest damn snake I've ever seen.
Crotch thrust. No?
Mike, I have the feeling that's not a real snake. Look at that. That sure is a big snake.
Are you a fortune teller?
Damn it.
Mike is bringing his A game.
Indeed, I am. Pandora, the all-seeing and all-knowing.
Snake
Allow
devours her.
me to introduce you to my friend, Lucifer.
That
hissing
sure
is
is a
really
big
annoying.
snake. Is he friendly?
I'm scared
Lucifer
of
is very
snakes and
friendly
mazes.
to me. She is my familiar. She gives me my powers.
Despite her limited frames of animation.
Loosey-goosey.
What does your snake eat?
God, I hate him.
Whatever she can fit into her mouth. By the way, I wouldn't stand too close.
Stand too close. Stand too close.
Do it.
What powers does your snake give you?
Oh my god.
Search snake
That
primarily.
allow me to see into the distant past and the far future. Powers
I hear when
that let me
Mega
help
Man kills
people
Mike
guide
Ross, he
their
just gets really
destiny.
depressed and stupid.
In layman's terms,
Works
I
against
tell
nothing.
fortunes.
What's my fortune?
You're
I
an
get
idiot.
my strongest readings from personal items. Perhaps you have something.
Don't give away that coat
possession
hanger,
I may
bro.
examine.
Need it.
Stop
Shut
that.
up.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a hat rack with one of its 4 pegs occupied.
What?
I see you never getting tenure.
What can you tell me about this?
I see trash
Mike-
that you picked up off
I
the
see
street.
Mike, you're just trying to fist bump her. That makes no
floating
sense.
over a pool of blood.
Thank you, Lucifer, for the extra emphasis.
Can you get
I
any
think
readings off
Lucifer's
of
giving
this?
his opinion of this game.
I see
That's
a
how
vault
snakes move.
being tried before a judge.
What, you mean Sheriff Hank Williams there?
Look at her look up at the snake.
What
when
about
she's
this,
confused by
Pandora?
it.
I am sorry, young man. My powers are exhausted. Please come back later.
Aw, damn it.
Oh, I don't mean my powers are exhausted. I mean, you're just exhausting to be around. You're just so boring. Please leave.
Could you just come back with an empty bottle and I'll fill it with a potion or something?
Yeah, just go.
Hey, I'm shocked no one cares about card games.
You're still covering her mouth?
Yep.
Well.
She's not going to be talking for the rest of the game.
Oh, right. What a fun sideshow that was.
So we've learned a lot today. We've learned that the twins were going to mail us a key, but they screwed it up. That is
And
the
that's
only important
it.
piece of information.
Okay, so everything else was just superfluous.
Yes. Yes, it was.
Great. Good luck with looking for your medicine, by the way. Bye-bye. Man, I need to atone for all of that. Wow, she was right there.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
It's about a clown.
What is it this time, young man?
I was wondering if you knew Rita Scanlon, the woman who was murdered nearby last week.
Not by me.
Only too well, young man. She was the devil's tool, I tell you.
Could you tell the sheriff that, please?
Just how well did you know Rita?
Did you date her, unlike me?
Well, enough to know she tried to seduce my late husband. She was a harlot.
What?
She deserved what happened to her.
Rita really got around, huh?
Why do you say that she was the devil's tool?
Yeah, right.
All of you young people are servants of Satan.
He's not that
It's
young.
all that heavy metal music
know,
and
right?
drugs and sex.
Isn't he like 40?
So young.
Did you see
Youth
or
today,
hear
right?
anything the night Rita Scanlon was murdered?
They're all calling him
Young
young
man.
man.
I have already told the police everything I know, which
By the
is
way,
nothing.
everyone in this
But
game
if you
universe
ask
suffers
me,
from ocular
she had
degeneration.
what was coming to her.
Did Rita just say she ever liked me?
Did you murder Rita?
Wow, great detective work.
Don't be ridiculous. Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. What happened to her was divine retribution. I had nothing
And
to
Mike
do with
crosses
it.
the name off his list.
Well, I think I've
Guess
answered
not.
enough of your
I guess she
questions
didn't do
now.
it.
Good day.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be standing right by my door the next time someone comes knocking.
Well, I've exhausted that avenue.
Well,
hey, clown, did you murder Rita?
so much for that hot lead.
This next dude just go door to door.
I think this may explain why not many people are coming
I'm
to the
gonna find
carnival,
out
by
who
the
did
way.
this to you. I swear it.
Do you want to go out sometime, or...?
I came here to talk to your chalk outline, and that's that.
Oh shit, I brought a bottle with me.
Better get out of here.
Shit.
Before we get in even more trouble with the sheriff. Alright, now, I think we have to go to the morgue.
Not to Hank,
but...
okay. Oh,
yep,
now Hank...
Hank, did you murder Rita? Okay, bye.
Hank, let me tell you about my carnival experience. From over here.
Say, Hank, do you think you can get me a cherry ice cream soda?
What?
Like I told you, Mike, it's broken. Man from the soda company will be by tomorrow to fix it.
Don't you have to find a murderer or something?
Have you heard any more about the investigation?
I was hoping you would choose that third option, so it'd be like, can you get me a soda too? Who do you think
But I'll
murdered
let
Rita?
you know if I do.
You're dead to me, Hank.
It's a shame, because I thought Hank and Mike were getting along so well.
I hope you drown in your soda machine.
Which is broken. Now our good friends, I even don't remember their names, Melissa and somebody. Jimmy.
Jimmy, right.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, why haven't you
Get
taken
off
that
my
shot
back,
yet?
Dawson.
I've been looking into Rita's murder.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
We've
yeah?
found this sick
I'll bet the
clown
whole
so
city
far.
council's breathing a sigh of relief knowing that you're on the case.
Do you have any theories about who killed Rita?
From what I hear, the
hot
sheriff
theories
you
of
picked for
Jimmy.
the #1 suspect.
How close were you to Rita before she was
Don't
murdered?
tell me you dated her too.
What business is it of yours?
Did you murder Rita?
I thought that since you're still friends with Melissa, maybe you kept in touch with Rita.
In a
You leave
killing
Melissa out
capacity.
of this, you hear? And as for Rita, she wasn't
On a
the
scale of
innocent
1 to 10,
librarian
1
you and
being
a
you
lot of others
didn't murder
thought she
Rita,
was.
and 10
She
being
got
you
around.
did.
What do you mean Rita got around?
Mike, I don't know how to tell you.
Look, Dawson, stop asking questions before you get hurt.
When
Rita
when a
was
man and a
damaged
woman like
goods.
each other
Only
very
you were
much,
too stupid to notice.
Maybe I should go.
Yeah, get out before I throw you out.
That was some great strong arm interrogation there, bad cop. Well, fine. I'll just talk to your girlfriend.
Melissa, I've got to talk to you.
Get lost, Dawson.
Why do women always say that to me?
But we used to be friends back in high school. You, me, Jimmy, Rita.
What was your relationship with Rita?
Any friend of Rita's no
That I
friend
already
of
know.
mine.
Did you murder Rita, by the way?
I heard that Rita was seen in your husband's car shortly before her death.
Oh my god.
Why, how dare you? Get the hell out of here!
If I had the animation to stand up, I would do that.
I'm just gonna keep smoking, though. Slim, did you murder Rita?
Time to check on my inside source.
Slim, can I have that lava lamp, please?
I hate to admit it, Slim, but I need some leads in the Rita Scanlon murder.
He really is his inside
I've
source.
been looking into a political connection, so I went over to the library where Rita worked, and sure enough, there are pictures of JFK all over the place.
God,
I'm
this is
wondering if
genuinely
Rita
the
knew
best
something about the
thing we got.
assassination and
Rita
somebody
killed
wanted to
JFK?
shut her up
Of
for
course.
good.
So, do you see that doll? There's a teddy bear above Slim's head.
You're right.
Oh, that's
And then
a very
to the
interesting
right, there's
theory,
like
Slim.
a doll with a giant
I'll
dick.
have to give it some
Is that
thought.
what's happening
That's
there?
what I
I'm just-
You do that, Mr. Dawson, and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
All right. Well, that was pointless.
Thanks.
Nothing has been accomplished in 2 hours of gameplay. Except we got a coat hanger.
I don't know, I think Slim's onto something. Slim, what can you tell me about 9/11?
I think I'm gonna go wait for a bus now.
Oh, time for my crazy appointment. Oh no.
Let's see. Hardware's closed for 2 weeks. No, don't talk to water. guys.
Still at it. Yep.
Hi, Paul. Sorry to bother you again.
Still watering your rocks?
No problem, Mike. What's up?
I'll just pour some more
I keep
water on you.
wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
I'm hoping to grow some emotion out of this
You
lawn.
must miss her.
I can't imagine who might have killed her.
Wait, he said who might have
I
done
hope they're
killed
talking
her.
to that hoodlum Jimmy Gardner. I saw him loitering outside of Rita's house that night.
With a pool cue for some reason.
Paul, why is there lawn furniture on your roof?
I didn't kill Rita!
I had to move it out of the way. Didn't want it to get rusty with the watering and all.
Well, there's a lot of space you could have, you know...
Your crotch, on the other hand, I don't mind if that gets wet.
Yeah.
Good luck with your watering, Paul.
Yeah, good luck.
I'm taking off.
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
I'll kill you next time you're here. I mean, what?
Just make sure I'm thoroughly wet
and good.
And I'll have to talk to the deputy who's going to tell me he can't help me with the investigation.
Sweet.
Hi.
Is it okay if we talk, Deputy?
Deputy, do you want to
No, it's
help me
not
date these
okay if we
Diamond's
talk.
twins?
You could get me in big trouble if Sheriff Butler saw me talking to you.
You don't think this house is too feminine, do you?
So how's the murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that. Go on,
What
now
with
let me
my
do my
Parkinson's
job.
and all?
It looks like he's trying to do the wink wink nudge nudge animation, but gets stuck partway through.
I like how Mike just stares awkwardly for a second before walking away. Like, maybe he's doing that Curb Your Enthusiasm thing of trying to tell if the guy's lying or something. And that was fruitful.
Alright, now what?
Now let's go to the fucking morgue and get this game going.
Oh, that's where things really start to pick up?
Oh, for God's sake.
Of course. I should dial 911.
What?
No.
Someone sent me tried to send me a key and they couldn't
The
help.
911 emergency line is busy.
Womp womp.
It's a bunch of people who played Darkseid 2.
Whoa.
Whoa, what's that?
It's like a blob.
I think there's someone making out inside. It looks like they play pretty rough.
Whoa, okay. Are you just gonna watch them?
Whoa. They unfused.
Sorry to bother you, Doc Larson. Do you have time to talk?
Or make out, maybe?
What is it? I'm very busy with a patient.
I say I'm busy making out.
I'm curious. Why does the town morgue have a waiting room?
I have to keep
you're
a practice on the
interrupting the make-out
side.
session for.
You don't think this town pays me a lot of money, do you? If I could just get a break,
Doc,
I'd
why
move
do you
out
have
of
the
this
same
one-horse town.
painting as I do?
What kind of a break?
Huh?
Why, a real scientific breakthrough. I'm presenting a paper on the subject very soon.
It's about
don't
putting
think
your
I take
tongue in
this
another
medical
lady's
examiner
mouth.
job seriously, do you? It's hardly a proper
My son,
position
it's
for a
really
man
tough
like
keeping up
me.
my thick southern accent, Mike.
What kind of scientific breakthrough?
New methods of inserting DNA into the ovum, Dawson.
It's called
It
motion
will open
capture
up all sorts
animation.
of exciting possibilities in genetic research. It should also be my ticket out of this backwater town.
Oh, get it? Because it's like sex
I'm
only.
afraid science has never been
God, I
one of
hate
my
this game so
favorite
much.
subjects.
That's typical of the Crowler, Texas mentality. The sooner I get out of
Can
this
we stop
place, the
talking,
better.
please?
Look, I have my
You're
dead
not happy
appointment.
here?
This town
By the way,
offers
did you
no
remember Rita?
challenges for a man of my capabilities.
Because I
Mark my
surely
words, You
didn't.
won't see me around here much longer. If all goes
So
well,
Doc Larson's
I'll
a
have a
suspect
position at a
because he moved
major
Rita's body
university
before
or
the sheriff
research
got a chance to
facility
look
by
at it.
next
right.
September.
Yeah. I'm not shocked that you forgot that important plot thread.
What can you tell me about Rita's death?
There he goes.
I'm sorry.
Classic Mike
I
Dawson.
can't discuss the case with anyone while it's under investigation.
Why
Excuse
did you
me.
move Rita's body so quickly from the crime scene?
Because I didn't want anyone to see the body in broad daylight. That's how we catch criminals, you know.
That's fair,
By hiding
so-
That makes
important
total
facts
sense,
of
yeah.
the case.
Yeah.
And that's why I can't disclose those facts to you, of all people, Dawson.
Even though I just sort of did.
I'm investigating Rita's murder myself. I'd like
It's
to look
going
at the
really
autopsy
well.
report.
Look,
I
told
won't
you
share
I'm not
your
allowed
autopsy
to
report with
discuss
anyone
the
but this
case.
homeless guy behind the
All
pool
the
hall that I
autopsy
found.
files are locked up in my office, and that's where they'll stay.
Please don't sneak in there.
Get
I
him,
heard that
Slim!
Rita's murder was particularly gruesome.
Why, yes.
And
It
also,
was
I didn't
fascinating the way the killer. Damn it, Dawson! I told you that I can't reveal any facts about the
I
case.
can't believe he almost tricked him like that.
How well did you know Rita?
Mike Dawson has the human mind
Hardly
at
at
his
all.
fingertips.
She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Maybe you should play
Do you have
Dark Seed
any
1
idea
for some
who
extra
killed her?
context.
Well, from what I understand, you're the main suspect, Dawson.
And that just gives
if
me
it's
the
true that you
vapors.
killed Rita, I hope that they fry your ass.
But not the rest of you, because you're a very handsome man, just like the twins say.
You're so young
She
and
was,
virile, Dawson. I can't wait to do
aiding me
your
with my
autopsy.
You're like the baby of this town.
He's like the male Rue McClanahan, I've decided.
Text from the library. She was very good that way.
What way? Getting books? I would hope a librarian. Wait, look at this.
Doctor, why are you gripping the counter so hard?
No, that's the first thing. Be a man.
Come on, Doc.
Damn.
Rita was a pretty girl. You're a charismatic guy. You two were
You
having
are?
a fling, weren't you?
Clearly.
That does it, Dawson! Get the hell out of my office!
So I can go back to making out with Rita back here.
Rita's body.
Oh, goodness.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna stand here until something happens. Well, bye.
Mike Dawson has a slight delay in picking up on social cues.
No, don't talk to the sheriff, please. I feel like this game was long played by a robot. So, Sheriff, do you know who killed Rita?
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
I'm not ready
Well,
for
no,
football.
Dawson. They say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes just for the thrill.
You're a crack detective
I heard
yourself, I
rumors about
say.
the condition of Rita's body.
Rumors? What kind of rumors?
Sheriff, what is that a painting of?
There was a rumor going around that the body was mutilated.
It looks like either a
Tell
light
you
bulb or
one
someone's
thing.
ass.
Doc Larson was having himself a field day. Happier
Why
than a
is the
pig in
sheriff
slop.
just telling us this?
I can't reveal details.
You're a trustworthy fellow,
You have
Mike
to withhold
Dawson.
specific
What with being so
information
young and
that
virile?
only the killer would know.
Hey, you
Dawson?
want to bang them sideshow broads with me?
You make it sound like Doc Larson enjoyed seeing Rita's mutilated body.
Well, we all kind of did,
I
Mike.
tell you, I've never seen the man so excited. He could
Ew.
hardly wait to have the body bundled up and sent off to the morgue.
Wait, him or me?
That Doc Larson's one strange guy.
He's so wild and crazy.
Well, you know he was kicked off a hospital staff.
He doesn't
don't you?
even have a cool mustache
About
like us,
fooling
Mike.
around with some patient in the hospital morgue. But
Excuse
I
me?
shouldn't spread rumors.
Why would there be a patient in the morgue? Does that mean he was with a dead
How well
person?
did
Our
you know
diagnosis
Rita?
of dead may be questionable.
Hardly at all. I don't patronize the library very much. I get
Oh,
my
really? Wow.
reading
That's a
material
shock.
down at the
Damn.
newsstand.
Amazing.
Thank you for not playing the stereotype.
Come on, Sheriff. I know all about you and Rita.
Rita and
Oh,
any townsperson.
Shut your mouth, Dawson. You're pissing me off.
Is that what you can tell from the animation, which is the
I
same
heard
as
you
everything
used to
else?
date Rita.
No, you didn't.
So
Mike.
what if I did?
Oh, you.
Rita was interested in lots of men.
Oh my
Jealous?
God.
Any man, really.
Is that what made you snap and kill her?
Yes, I mean no.
So what
Damn
happened
you,
between
Sheriff.
the
Damn you, Sheriff, and your
Why did you
mind
break up?
games.
None of your business. Why are you asking me these questions? I'm the one with the sheriff's badge, damn it.
Where? I don't see it anywhere
Did
on
Rita
My
dump you
cholesterol
because you
were
couldn't
lower, I
satisfy
would
her,
stand
Sheriff?
up and face you, Mike Dawson.
Why, you little turd. I'll have you know that I was the one who dumped her. She was too
Oh
bookish.
my God.
Always running off to spend
This
time with
game
that
is like
reading
high
group
school.
of hers.
Only everyone's really old.
Rita didn't
And
do
boring.
enough
Just
about
what was this
opening up
reading
and
group that
accepting
Rita
my
belonged to?
feelings for her.
I don't know. Some of Rita's friends, people from the library, I guess. She was always trying to get me to go with her, but I couldn't see myself sitting around with a bunch of eggheads discussing poetry.
So I dumped her at
That's
the
why
pep
I
rally.
dumped her.
It's this kind of insight that makes me
Do you
good
still
at
think
law
I'm the one who
enforcement.
killed Rita?
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect.
Except
Tell you, if
everyone
I
in
had
town.
one good hard piece of evidence against you, I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Well, that's
Can
the
we go
second or
now?
third time I've talked about
Anybody
your
could
head
have murdered
spinning,
Rita,
because
Sheriff.
it's the only metaphor I can think
There
of.
were no signs
Spinning
of a
like
struggle,
these
so
slow
she must have
fans,
known
that
the
is.
killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
But not the last
But
person to
even
date
if she
her.
knew her killer, it could still be
Ergo.
almost anybody in town.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy.
How?
Don't you worry, we'll get you eventually.
I think everyone just doesn't like Mike Dawson, so they're just it's
Well,
a big
I
conspiracy.
think I'll be going now.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
Now I'm going to talk on my ham radio in the foreground after you leave. Wait a minute, I thought of something else I should say to the sheriff. No, well.
No, I'm too scared.
Now where do you think we're off to?
Court.
Talk to Mom again?
I should court Rita. Oh.
MCS. Mike cares. Shirley? No. Oh, don't talk to your mom again.
Mom, I just gotta get this out of the way. Did you date Rita?
Mom, you didn't murder Rita, did you?
Mike Dawson takes a heavy sigh of hesitation as he goes to confront his mother.
As always.
As always.
Mom, I want to move out soon. I don't think so, Mike. I'm making water.
Oh.
Oh, not the bathroom. This is my favorite place in the whole game.
This is my thinking place. Yep.
Just gonna stare at that toilet.
Toilet? What was your relationship with Rita?
Did you murder her flush? You always say that, toilet.
Damn you, toilet! And your mind games! What about you, Chicago Bears? What was your relationship with Rita? Did all of you kill her? With your weak offensive line?
Let me just study my empty desk bladder for a moment. Alright, that's good. Bluebird outside, did you kill Rita?
Hi, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
I thought you were getting the hell out of here.
Mom, we're in a conversation
loop
loop
the day I've
again.
been having.
Mike, I'm sure it's nothing more than the types of problems all the rest of us have to go through. Now scoot!
All
Except
of
for
us.
that whole murder suspect thing.
Except for the whole alien head rape thing, yeah.
Good talk, Mom.
Great. I'm ready to go tackle the day now. Because it's still the morning, apparently.
We know it's at least 11. We've learned that.
Yeah. Well.
Alright.
So that conversation with Mom unlocked more carnival activities.
How are you feeling?
What's it like not having medicine?
Are you a moron or something? I'm feeling lousy, that's how I'm feeling! But
He's
maybe,
kind of a moron.
just maybe, if you get me my medicine, I might
Why
start
don't-
feeling good.
All right,
Is that
George
simple
Costanza,
enough
I'll go
for
get
you
it.
to understand?
Clown, did you murder Rita?
I'm having trouble getting to your medicine. It's sealed up in the ice chest.
What kind of
Some hero you
hero
turned
are
out
you?
to be. Look, if I don't get that medicine, I'm gonna die. D-I-E.
Wow, if it were that severe, you would think you would make more efforts to get it.
You'd think, rather than just relying on Mike Dawson, who can't even save himself from murder.
Well, he seems like such a young, trustworthy fella, like a go-getter, you know?
He's virile, I will give him that.
Very. God, he's so young.
I hope he goes to talks to everyone. Jesus Christ.
God, even the carnival music is like it wants to give up.
I absolutely cannot get this anvil off the cooler.
I tried as hard as I could, see? Maybe if I lightly tap it with both hands. No? No? No, not good
I
enough.
better just talk to Gargan. That clown in the upper left is the creepiest thing about this game, bar none.
Yes. That's why it
Like-
made, what, Game Trailer's top 10 scariest games?
Yeah, the first game did.
Oh, the first game, right.
Yeah, no, this did not make any sort of list.
Excuse me, sir.
I'd just like to talk to you again.
Have you worked up a little more courage?
No.
No,
No,
I'm
he really
Mike
hasn't.
Dawson,
I
actually.
understand that
so-
some money was stolen from the carnival not too long ago.
What?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You want me to lose my job?
You and your job, I swear.
I can't believe I keep missing.
What a little loser. I don't even know how to say. We weren't going to program an actual mini-game in here. Oh, don't spin the wheel again.
Excuse me, sir.
Why, it's the gentleman from earlier today.
The only
Feeling
customer
lucky
we've had
yet,
all
sir?
day.
I heard that some of the carnival receipts were
I
stolen.
hear you're the
recently.
king of all losers, young man.
Listen, mister. The only financial harm that's come to this carnival is from the guy who's been spreading these rumors and driving customers away.
That and Rita dumping all of us.
I keep losing.
At life.
You're just running into a streak of bad luck, that's all. Come back.
Streak of bad luck that's been happening for over 30 years.
Damn.
No, don't.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
You're gonna lose.
Go ahead, sir.
It's a
Pick
puzzle.
a number and give the wheel a spin.
I'm gonna posthumously impress Rita.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
We know.
What else would you play? I would like to play the game which you are hosting. And it's the only one in the near vicinity.
Oh, what? Let the player decide the number? Nah, that's way too much work.
Fuck no.
Number 3. You lose.
Take our word for it, even though you can't see where it landed.
I think this game is rigged.
Yeah,
Hey,
you're
are
right.
you
You're
calling
the
me a
prize.
cheat? Take a hike, you loser.
Maybe you should try your coat hanger instead of the happy face magnet.
Even the spin the wheel guy knows I'm a loser.
Can Mike handle more embarrassment at ring toss? He hesitates and thinks to himself.
Well,
I really
he's
do want
back.
to see him fuck
Limber
up
up
ring
the
toss.
I
old
really
pitching
do.
arm, did we? Ready for a try?
I am.
I heard that some of the carnival receipts were stolen recently.
That was a yes or no question, Mike.
The owners merely misplaced it for a couple hours. The money was found later, all of it.
Nod, 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 nod.
Mike Dawson is terrible at solving all crimes.
What's
Did
the
you
matter?
steal the carnival
Your arm
money?
a little
No.
stiff?
How about murdering
Yeah,
Rita?
come back and try
You had to
later.
do one of the two. Do it.
I think
yes.
I'd like to try
yes.
it one more time.
Yes.
Hey, just toss a ring around that metal pole over there.
Remember,
So simple,
around
a
the
child
pole,
could do
not
it.
at the pole, Mike. That's an important
I'd like to play
distinction.
this
Know your
game.
prepositions.
Here we go.
Yeah, be careful.
Yes.
The ring's heavy.
I'm sure it's not.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Can we just play that on a loop and comment over that instead of the game?
I could do that for 6 to 7 hours.
Are you
Easily.
crazy? There's no way to cheat at this
The only
game. Get out of
better
here.
think if the ninja came in and hit him in the crotch.
There's no way to cheat at this game, Mike Dawson. You just have to not be a fucking loser.
Well, I guess we're never solving that puzzle.
And Mike Speed walks out of the carnival in shame.
Before taking a gun to do himself in.
Man,
Well,
even
back
that
to
dead
the-
alien baby would do better at ring toss than me.
Jesus Christ. No, don't. What are you doing?
Did the player ever get the key?
No.
Oh, what?
This can only end in failure.
Well, no wonder this long play is, what, 7 hours long?
Oh my god. I can't believe how long this long play is. It's incredible. I feel like we're kind of in hell and being punished.
Yeah, what did we do?
I'm sorry, Mike Dawson. I feel like maybe the guy from Memento is long playing this. Like, oh yeah!
I should try the Hall of Mirrors again.
He didn't even look this time. He didn't even check
There's
like
a
the
mirror
items.
between me and this room.
Thanks, Mike.
Well, great.
That's awesome. Just get the hell out of here, you loser. I hate you so much, Mike Dawson. Real and fake.
I'm gonna go take your class just to make fun of you during it.
By the way, speaking of that Family Matters episode, I will kill if anyone out there watching this somehow can get a hold of that, because I really want to see Mike Dawson talk to Urkel.
Please, that'll be our next long play.
I want to see Mike Dawson throw a ring at Urkel and miss.
And then speed walk really quickly away from the set.
And have Carl tell him, I understand you made a terrible video game, Mike.
Oh
boy. Meanwhile, back at the shit we all did before.
Minnie still has her mouth shut.
Did anything change?
Let go of her, Daisy.
It's been 24
Haven't you
hours.
caused enough trouble already? We've got nothing more to say to you. Get out!
Don't make me throw a ring at you and miss.
We're so behind on our postcard schedule.
Gargan, can you win ring toss and the game for me?
Gargan, your colleague is dying.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Now I will acknowledge you.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
Act.
Mr. Gargon, won't you please lift that anvil so that I can get the clown's medicine?
Please, Gargan.
I already told you! No! I'm through doing favors for people. No one ever does anything
Doing
for me.
Papers for
Now
people?
stop interrupting my act.
I don't know how to solve this crazy adventure game puzzle. Do you, Sheriff?
Think how that berry at the bottom is keeping the audience from swarming Gargan.
Oh, God. Did anything
Pandora,
just change
I need your
from
talents
the
again.
last time we talked, Pandora?
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Pandora, I'm going to tell you a song, and you're going to give me
What
a
can you tell me
station
about the
based
clown?
on that, right?
I hear a distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
Provoking laughter? That's just everyone watching
What can you
this
tell me
game.
about Minnie and Daisy?
I see a glassy envelope sent to one who in the morning
Sorry, I can't
walks
hear
on
you over the
4
obnoxious
feet,
hissing.
at midday 2, and in the evening 3.
Sucks is what this game is.
Now he sleeps.
Sucks. What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a lightning
see a
bolt
giant
striking
idiot with a
his head,
terrible axe.
and a great weight lifting from his heart.
No, that's just him deadlifting.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
No, it wasn't, Mike.
It was our pleasure.
For Mike Dawson.
Good fortune to you. Yes, goodbye,
Incredible.
Lucy dear.
Amazing. By the way, did you murder Rita? If not, did you steal the carnival
What
money?
role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a wheel with 6 spokes that turns no longer.
That's, by the way, the hint for the magnet.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
That's a hell of a hint.
And we'll just watch him do push presses.
Oh, that's good. Excellent.
And, yep, still covering the mouth. And 2 giant chairs, even though they technically can't separate, and no one would sit in them. Darkseid 2, ladies and gentlemen. You know what? Why don't we just go back in the mirror maze? What the hell?
Why not?
Let's just bore the shit out of everyone. Do you think everyone stopped watching by now?
I would presume so.
I would have stopped watching, I think.
What is the real carnival, this or Darkseid 2?
Don't talk to Mrs. Ramirez.
Again?
Did you murder Rita now?
Can you move an anvil?
I'm sorry to bother you again, Mrs. Ramirez.
Mrs.
Is
Ramirez,
that
you know
so?
where I can go to Game
And
Facts?
what do you want to bother me about?
I'm stuck on this puzzle.
I was just admiring your house.
I'm sorry for accusing you of
Young
murder
man,
earlier.
I
but you
believe
have a
we
nice
covered
house.
this topic earlier.
Well, that makes sense.
Please don't waste my time with idle chit-chat. Good day!
Even the game characters are getting bored by this.
No one can tolerate Mike Dawson, no matter what universe.
Time to go back and talk to Mom.
Ugh.
Please don't talk to the clown. Please don't go in the carnival. Please. There's no point in going to the right. No one's there. We're just gonna talk to the chalk. How long?
What was your relationship with Rita?
Did you steal the carnival money, Rita? And that's why you were murdered?
Was she killed with a bottle and that's why they're outlawed in this specific area now?
I'm not even gonna bother.
Well, that was fun.
I can't let this clown get killed like Rita.
He just keeps going frequently to check up on him, make sure he's okay.
Alright, so let's see. We're going back to Hank, Jimmy, Melissa, and,
All my favorite characters.
exactly. The whole menagerie.
Great.
Let me guess. Soda's still broken?
Mike, you can't get soda, just get some from the store, for God's sake.
This is the most thorough long play I've ever seen in my whole life.
Jeez.
What's new, Hank?
You were just here, Mike.
Not much since the last time you were in here.
Exactly.
Can I get you something?
Everyone's so
No, I
bored
just
with
came
it.
in to rest my feet for a moment.
Yeah,
See you
that's
later,
what
Hank.
Diner wants.
Take care, Mike.
You mind if I use your restroom and leave without buying anything?
Alright, bye.
Great music on the jukebox, by the way.
Alright, so let's see here. Hey, Jimmy, did you murder Rita? Get the fuck out. Okay. Melissa? Yeah, get out. Okay.
It's
there.
always the same story with Jimmy and Melissa.
That's the Cliff Notes version.
Hi, Jimmy. I'd like to talk some more.
Yeah? Well, maybe I don't want to talk to you, jerk face.
This is exactly how I feel about
What
the
were you
character.
doing around Rita's house the night of the murder?
Uh-oh.
Who told you that?
Was it the
I
8
can't
ball?
say. I don't want to get anyone in trouble.
What?
Was it that lunatic Cooper? He's always out on his lawn looking up and down the street like he's waiting for something.
It's that Gargan fella, isn't it?
I can't
Let's just say a
stand
little
that
bird
mini
told
Daisy.
me.
Dawson, tell me who it was or I'll shove this cue stick where the sun don't shine.
Please do.
You don't have the animation for that, Jimmy.
Paul Cooper saw you in front of Rita's house the night of the murder.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I knew it! I'm gonna strangle him with that hose of his.
You're gonna get your crotch wet if you do that.
Why were you at Rita's house?
I had some business to discuss with her, that's all. But she never showed up.
Probably because she was too busy being murdered by me.
Does Sheriff Butler know you were in the area that night?
Who do you think you are? A cop? Get out of here before I bust you in the mouth.
What do you think you are, a professor of game design?
I want you to take back what you said about Rita getting around.
Dawson, take a hike!
Dawson, take a hike and work on your line delivery.
Hi, Melissa. Have you got time to talk?
Oh, God.
Well,
Do you think I'm young and virile like everyone else?
Look what the cat dragged
Well, I
in.
was busy looking at Jimmy's ass, but fine.
Poor Rita. It's a shame what happened to her.
I'm pretty sure we've already talked
Poor
about this.
Rita? That little tramp had it coming to her.
For saying no when I asked her out.
What do you mean?
Whatever do you mean? What do those words
Just
mean? I don't
ask
understand
around.
them in that order.
Talk to the sheriff or Doc Larson. Of course, it's too late to talk to poor old Mr. Ramirez.
What do you know about Rita and Mr. Ramirez?
So everyone in town has
Nothing.
had sex with Rita.
And you don't know
except for
anything
Mike
either.
and the sheriff.
Now beat it.
The sheriff dumped her.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I've learned a lot today. Please don't go in the back and talk to Slim. Damn it!
She's the town carnival. Everyone's been there.
Everyone's tried the ring toss, but only Mike keeps missing.
Yes.
Well, don't look at me, you loser. You're the one talking to homeless people.
I forgot where Slim is.
You know what really sells me is the garbage can lid right in the front there. Thank you for that detail. I wish his head would just explode.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
There
Slim, did you have sex with Rita? I'm pretty sure you did.
Slim, you have that wet the bed look about you again.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
Was it you?
I've been checking out that carnival in the park near where Rita was killed.
I covered that
Seems
pretty
that a lot
thoroughly.
of children go in but never come out.
What?
Got to be a connection with Rita. I
Shut
mean,
up, you idiot.
she was a child once, wasn't she?
What?
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you follow up on your theories, and I'll pursue my own.
I can't
man.
believe you're
Good
talking
idea,
dismissively
Mr.
to
Dawson.
Slim got
We'll compare notes
dissed.
later. See you in
The
the
truth
funny
is, Slim is
papers.
probably closer than Mike Dawson is to finding the murderer.
He's a better detective, yeah.
He's just sitting there and sighing, honestly. That's done more than Mike's whole day.
Slim goes back to his crime lab.
Mike Dawson, polar opposite of Batman.
No, not Hank again. Okay.
Thank you, God.
Jeez.
Just go to the morgue. Damn it. No, don't talk to Paul. Please don't talk to Paul.
Is the hardware store still closed?
Yes. Paul owns the hardware store. Oh. Just...
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
Yes,
We've already had
the
this
grass is real
conversation, Mike.
thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
I should put Gatorade in my water supply. They need those electrolytes, you know.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
You must miss her.
What is it like
Paul,
feeling
what was that you were
this,
saying about
Mike?
Jimmy earlier?
By the
He
way,
was
I'm starting
hanging
a fight
around
with you
Rita's
and Jimmy.
house
I'm
the night of
helpful.
the high school reunion. Like he was waiting for her.
Well, I
get
just
out of
stopped
here.
by to say hi. Take care. See ya.
Good, you have no friends. You are the
All
worst.
right, Mike. Take it easy. I gotta get this lawn watered.
I just want to throw this out again. This guy is a professor of game design.
Is business casual appropriate for watering the lawn, Mike? Brief hesitation, classic Mike Dawson, and move on. Perfect.
Still can't talk to me, right, Sheriff
Hi, Deputy
Deputy?
Brown. What's new?
Sheriff, I found the missing toy dog, I think.
Talk, Mike. So why don't you just
Well,
skedaddle?
having a little micro seizure.
You've got to let me into Rita's house. There may be some evidence inside that will clear my name.
We're still waiting for the
Mike, are
police
you
tape to
crazy?
arrive, Mike.
You're in enough trouble as it is. Don't make things worse by playing detective. Stay away from here
How
if you
can
know
you
what's
make
good
things
for
worse?
You. Now scram.
Darkseid 3?
Dark Seed 3 takes place. There's just more conversation.
No, the horror!
You know what we need? Less aliens, more idle chit-chat.
Mm-hmm. That's what the Darkseid franchise is all about. The franchise.
Morgue. Thank you.
Yes. What?
Don't go to the phone. There's no other options.
I've got to talk to Dr. Sims.
You don't have 20 cents, you idiot. We've been over this.
Deposit 20 cents.
Dr. Sims, I need emergency hypnosis.
I can't believe our character is stymied by not having 2 fucking times.
Another dead end for Mike Dawson.
Oh, just...
do declare, Mike.
Haven't we done all this again? I thought I heard someone making out back there.
I need to speak with you.
Why are you bothering me again? I am a very busy man.
I think I'm dead, Doc Larson.
What can you tell me about Rita's
The
death?
good news is that the end of this video will be in the Dark World, so he's got to make some progress here.
The case
He just has to.
while it's under investigation.
I'm investigating Rita's murder
You
myself.
tried this already,
I'd like to
you
look at the autopsy
douchebag.
report.
Please just throw a ring in
I
there.
told you I'm not allowed to discuss the case. All the autopsy files are locked up in my office, and that's
By the way,
where
this is a
they'll
great
stay.
daytime TV show.
How well did you know Rita?
It's really funny.
Hardly at all. She worked at the library. That's all I know about her.
Will you help me in the Hall of Mirrors, please?
Do you have any idea who killed her?
Oh my god.
Well, from what I understand, you're the main suspect, Dawson. And if it's true
Yes,
that you
we
killed
know.
Rita,
Did you steal the carnival
fry
money?
your ass.
Also, I've got this this clown needs my help. I don't
Speaking
know how
of
to help.
public institutions, I heard that you used to work for a hospital. Until you got fired, that is.
Oh, dip.
What?
Whoa.
Who told you this?
Whose ass is getting fried
Something
now?
having to do with seducing a patient, I believe.
A dead
Why, it would be
patient.
a shame if that piece of news got around town. Why, you'd be finished around here, I imagine.
I am not good at
Threaten
blackmail.
me, you little snot. Why, for 2 cents, I'd wring your neck. Get the hell out of my office and never come back.
Wow, Mike Dawson's threatening voice is surprisingly effective. What was that?
See, he banged the desk and accidentally hit the unlock door button. I'm serious.
Doc Larson must have accidentally hit the admittance button when he slammed his fist on the counter.
Because that's...
God, I'm gonna throw up.
Why?
He must have read the reviews for this game.
He must be playing the game.
Freezers for storing dead bodies.
And soda that you just recently bought but want to drink quickly.
Oh my God, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
How do you know it's Rita then?
Yeah.
Well, that ends that.
Alright, maybe I should try asking her out again.
Rita, do you know who murdered Rita?
What was your relationship with Rita, Rita?
Rita, did you steal that carnival money, Rita?
The toe tag says this guy's name.
For a second I
is
couldn't tell
Mark
which of those two was Mike Dawson.
Johnson.
They were
He's
equally
got a
animated.
charm around his neck.
Listen, this guy's
king
name
of
is like
glass.
Matt Dawson or something, and he has a key around his neck.
Matt Dawson.
I
Yeah,
can't
so
get this
remember...
guy's necklace charm. He obviously wanted.
What
to
does
be
he teach at
very
UCLA?
So this is completely stupid, but remember Minnie and Daisy accidentally, they were supposed to
There
send
aren't
Mike the
any
key,
labels in the
but they
file
fucked it up,
cabinet drawers.
right?
Doc
So,
Larson must not be
obviously the
very
key was meant for
organized.
him, and this guy Matt Dawson has it. However, Mike won't take the key because he can't put 2 and 2 together on
His head
that.
was forcibly removed by a sharp instrument with a serrated edge, and oh God, her tongue and eyes were cut out and left at the murder site.
Yuck! Doc Larson, help me read this.
There's
Where
Mark
is Doc
Danson's
Larson?
autopsy report. This says that Danson
Oh,
died
Mark
of natural
Danson.
causes. Old age, apparently. He was a lighthouse keeper. I didn't know anybody still did that. And he walked
God,
with
what
a
a loser.
cane.
I thought lighthouses were all self-aware.
Hey, that's the answer to Pandora's riddle. I walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2
What?
legs during the day, and 3
Wait,
legs at
did
night.
I miss something?
A man walks on 4 legs as a baby, and 3 legs when he needs a cane.
What?
Shut up, you idiot.
We're getting into national treasure territory
Here's an
here.
address book. Why would someone keep an address book locked up in a file cabinet? Let's take a peek inside. This is full of women's names and telephone numbers. Oh my God!
And it's also just a
He
sheet of
gave Rita
paper.
a 4-star rating. Why,
He
that
got
dirty
4
old man.
stars.
Your
That's
murder
odd.
gets 4 stars.
Jimmy Gardner's phone number is listed too.
He gets 1 star.
Poor Mike.
Here's Doc Larson's invitation to speak before the AMA.
That's the same thing you just picked
I wonder what they would think if they found out what a skirt chaser he is.
Fortunately, Doc Larson never enters his office, even though he was
Minnie must have
clearly
gotten
in
our
it.
names confused in her dream and mailed the glass key to Mark Danson
There,
instead
now
of
we
Mike
get the fucking
Dawson.
glass key that Minnie and Daisy were supposed to email to us.
Minnie meant to send this glass key to me. I don't think Mark Danson will mind if I take it.
Keep in mind that solving a riddle that we had
I'm
never
not
heard
touching no
about is
dead
what
body.
gave him the confidence to do that. I hate this game.
What's all the chemistry in the... Oh, well, whatever.
That's what you do with dead people. You boil beakers.
It kills me that Doc Larson put Rita's name in his little black book. I can't stand the thought of that dirty old man being interested in her.
At least we got an item.
Everyone else in the town I can
This
understand,
glass key looks like something out of a fairy tale. Too bad real life doesn't always have a happy ending.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you idiot.
Makes you think, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't.
Sorry, you're right.
Well, time to talk to the sheriff again. No! You have the key. We can go to the dark world. When things get interesting.
Sheriff Rita hasn't lost her head.
Hi, Sheriff. I just came in to get out of the heat.
And I figured you'd want to talk
Back
to your
again,
favorite person,
Dawson?
Mike Dawson.
I hope that you're ready to confess.
You're in your office on weekends too, huh?
It's like you're a cop.
That's right, Dawson. I'm
Mike,
a
it's
dedicated
Wednesday.
public servant. I'm gonna stay right here until we get that murder solved. Unless there's an emergency, of course.
In which case,
Tell
I'll
me,
put my
Sheriff,
feet down.
Why did you get kicked off the Dallas police force?
I'm just gonna piss off everyone in
Look,
town.
Dawson,
more
I don't
so.
know who told you that crap, but I resigned. There was no room for advancement, and I was tired of the big
Sheriff,
city.
did you murder Rita?
Come
Did
down
I
here
ask you
where it's
already?
nice
I'm
and
sorry.
quiet.
It's important.
Do you still think I'm the one who killed Rita?
No, Dawson, the 5th
I
time you
can't
asked me,
think
I
of
figured.
anyone else who makes a better suspect. I tell you, if I had one good hard
We
piece
know,
of evidence
Sheriff, you keep
against
saying
you,
that
I'd
over
have
and
you
over.
behind bars so fast your head would spin.
It wasn't me, Sheriff. I swear it.
There
Mike
were no
Dawson,
signs
negotiator.
of a struggle, so she
Well,
must
Mike,
have
suddenly I
known
believe
the
you.
killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
Yeah, but I said I hope the boogeyman gets her, and that's not
It's kind
me.
of an insult having the FBI brought in, isn't it?
Oh, Dip.
Hell, I don't want him here. It was that idiot mayor's idea.
Why is he,
It's
like,
an
confiding
election
in this
year,
guy he
and
thinks
he's
is a
afraid
murder
the
suspect?
investigation might reveal
What
some
is that smiley
skeletons
face
in his
underneath the
closet.
sheriff's desk, by the way?
So he's bringing in some old pals at the bureau.
Well, I think I'll be going now.
That face is how I'm reacting to Darkseid too.
You know, Dawson, sooner or later you're gonna make a mistake. And then I'm gonna lock you up for the rest of your natural life.
P.S. You've made about 30 since this video started.
Oh.
Alright. Now can we please go to the carnival?
Sheriff, how well did you know Rita's head, if I can be more specific?
Do you think Rita gave good head? Wait. Carnival. No! God damn it.
Jake, I need your help. Or Jack, whatever your name is.
It's Jack. Jack, did you sit on the ring toss thing? Tell me the truth. Jack, can you play ring toss for me?
Jack owns the ring toss. Why do you keep coming in here?
I don't know. One playbot must be confused.
Now I can use the toilet with this key.
I'll just read his black book and masturbate.
Okay.
Time to talk to Mom. Just please throw a ring at her. That's all I'm asking. It couldn't hurt.
I refuse to acknowledge you, Mother.
Let's see. Anything
Well.
on my TV?
No.
Nope, alright.
And what's the point?
And I still have a phonograph, and I'm a big man child.
Well, great.
Oh, that's great.
And talk to Mom. Mom, you ever wonder why it's never evening?
You having a hard time deciding between these two choices?
Morning, Mom.
I thought you were going out, Mike.
Mom, I think we
My
need to talk
life is a
about your
living
Alzheimer's.
hell.
His life's a
Oh,
living
Mike,
hell.
I can't talk to you anymore. You're just too depressing.
Well,
Well,
back.
Now I guess I have to put a gun to my head. Got owned by my mom.
Seriously.
And Mike has no response to that.
You're right, I am depressing.
Well, thanks for advancing the plot, Mom. Bye.
Ah, God, I'm the most pathetic person in this whole town. Carnival, carnival, carnival. Please don't go to Ramirez. Don't talk to the clown. Just go to the fucking maze.
The clown hasn't died. Does he really need those meds?
How are you feeling?
To tell you the truth, I'm dying. And that ain't no laughing matter. If I don't get my medicine soon, I'm gonna be punching tickets up in the big top in the sky.
But I absolutely can't just go do this myself.
That just scratches my head.
Well, good talking to you. What?
Sucks about your imminent death. See ya.
I'll give it one more try with the anvil, but that is it.
I'm gonna lightly touch this one more time, but then I'm tapped out.
Then I'm out of options, frankly.
I mean, I'm just Mike Dawson. I'm not even gonna look at this anvil.
Oh my god.
Fuck this guy's medicine. He's kind of a dick anyway.
He's kind of like having this like mental argument in his head. Should I help him? Nah. This time he didn't even try. That's how depressed Mike Dawson is.
Does he really need
Mom
his
yelled at him.
antipsychotics? I don't think so.
No, he's perfectly normal.
He's fine.
Come on.
God, even the Carney music makes Mike Dawson want to kill himself. And me.
Excuse me, sir.
He's back again. Have you
Just
worked
shoot
up
the
a little
fucking
more
thing in this
courage?
already. Those things in the background are like my face
May I
right
ask
now.
you another question?
Hey, just pick up a gun and shoot. You
Mike,
want me to
just
lose
go
my
to the ring
job?
toss, please.
Just go to the ring toss. It'll make me feel so much better.
That's the only thing I can't get enough of in this carnival.
I missed.
Loser. Just go to the ring toss. If you deny me the ring toss, I will hate you forever.
Did the original Mike Dawson do something to piss off the game designers, so that's why they made his character like this?
No, I was wondering that too. Maybe they're jealous of him for getting on Family Matters.
This is
I'd
their
like to try it
response.
one more time.
Go ahead, sir. Pick a number and give the wheel a spin.
Well, okay.
I want to play spin the wheel.
Pick a
We
number
know,
between
sir.
0
we
and
discussed
9.
We've been over this. This is the third time today.
I want number 8.
Okay, it's not gonna be
Okay,
number 8.
give the wheel a spin.
And it's, what do you think, 6? Who cares? And
And you're in the Dark World.
0. Loser.
Okay.
you are a 0,
I
Mike
keep
Dawson.
missing.
Didn't even need to spin the
I
wheel
wonder
to
if
tell you
can
that.
be rigged somehow.
Wow.
Here we go. Just fuck up
Yes,
the ring.
finally.
Awesome.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
keep losing.
Well, he's back. Limber up the old pitching arm, did we? Ready for a try?
Not quite.
Limber up the old
I think I'd like
noodle
to try it
limb,
one more
right?
time.
Just toss a ring around that metal pole
Well, I've
over
been
there.
already waiting
So
for
simple, a
it.
child could do it.
Remember, Mike, around,
I'd like to play
which
this
implies you need some upward
Yeah,
momentum.
be careful. The ring's heavy. Yeah, you missed, pal.
The pole's only 10 feet away, but I keep missing it.
You know, the loser.
Well, Mike, you're kind of a pathetic sack of shit. That might explain why.
Not even your mom likes to talk to you.
Even his mom is awesome at the ring toss. She schools him in the ring toss every time.
I can't wait to see her do that in one shot. And then the mayor, and then the headless Rhea.
And Doc Larson.
I like every character in this game better than Mike.
Seriously. Oh, come on.
No, this is the right thing.
Oh,
to
the
do.
glass key, that's right, yeah.
Yeah, now we can get through this.
I'm gonna assume that's something to be happy about?
I don't know. Fortunately, the Dark World will let us solve more puzzles.
I would enjoy this better if he tossed a ring at the mirrors each time, but the rings didn't do anything.
He's like shitty Mega Man, basically.
Ring boomerang!
You got equipped with melancholy.
Equipped with meaningless existence. It just explodes immediately.
Get equipped with unloving mother.
You summon Rush, just bites you in the leg and runs away.
He just urinates on you. I can't stand anything. There.
Beat, stop pooping. Beat, stop pooping on my head.
I think technically we
Key,
like
open the
solved our
mirror.
first puzzle.
Great, now I'm in here.
It's exactly like the previous 6 rooms.
Yay.
And here we go, finally.
Finally.
No, don't go out. Okay.
This is what I've anticipated the most out of this game.
There's a one-way door too that you can go through and like get trapped, and then you have to leave and start the maze over again.
Oh, great.
But fortunately, that did not happen. And finally, we
I saw
enter
a
the
mirror
mirror,
similar to this a year ago.
and then the game gets interesting.
Oh.
Okay, more so.
So it's just build up to the awesome shit.
I guess.
Yeah, why not? I'll go in.
Seems about right.
Michael, at last you have come to save us.
It's a good mirror effect there too, by the way.
Actually, unfortunately, you've come to save us, is what they meant to say.
By the way, I am just steaming. That was the sound effect you went with. Seriously, Cyber Dreams?
Pew pew pew.
Who the hell are you?
I
you know
am the
Rita?
keeper of the light. At least, that is who I used to be. The ancients have seized the light from me.
Oh.
You
Hey,
must retrieve it
you're that lady
and
from
use it to
TV.
destroy the power generator before it
Actually,
is too
it's
late.
not.
Oh.
I know, I was confused by that the first
Then
time
it
I
is
played
true.
too.
The ancients
But
have
there's,
returned.
Like 3 or 4 of these kinds of keeper characters.
All of the dark world
And
belongs
even
to
more
me.
confusingly,
And
by
they
the way, her
plan to
death gives us a
conquer the
1-up.
normal world too.
Just
You
FYI.
are our
A
last
1-up?
hope of stopping them.
Yeah, we can die in the Dark World.
Oh.
And if you run out of lives, it's game over.
Just what is the light?
And in fact, you will need to die once in
Light
order to finish
is
the game.
truth. One of 3
Oh.
points of
Oh.
the triangle, as are
Okay.
the scrolls and the sword.
Yep.
But the ancients now possess it, and perhaps the other 2 points as well.
Just throw a ring at her, Mike. You'll feel better.
Would you stretch your legs out, please?
Scrolls contain the wisdom of the dark world.
You're the most beautiful girl I've ever
Since
seen.
The keeper of the scrolls was captured.
I'm really good at the ring toss.
Alright, that's about enough, I think. That was brutal. But at least now we're in the Dark World and interesting shit'll happen.
And I feel a lot more confident in my carnival capabilities.
Me too.
Me too. At least
Alright.
I'm not Mike Dawson.
So 2 down, 3 to go.
3? Oh, jeez.
Well, no, at least now, better shit'll happen.
I'm just gonna have to take your word on that.
Yeah. Not quite dead to rights yet, but we're getting there.
There's a lot more rights to be done with.
Exactly.
Yep.
See you next time.
I'm Mike Dawson.
Oh, God.
Shit.
Was captured and imprisoned.
So, where were we? Oh, we just entered the Dark World.
What is the sword?
You're the first girl who's spoken to me since Rita.
Sword of justice is the 3rd.
Did you kill her, by the way?
It has the power to sever that which never
Tell you
should
what,
have
this
been
is
yours.
kind of boring bullshit, so I'm just gonna tell you, we have to collect 3 items to complete the game. It's the light, the scrolls, and the sword. I think this is the keeper of the light.
That is a task I would entrust Mike Dawson with in a heartbeat.
By the way, do you hear like some kind of weird background tone? Yeah, what the hell is that? Why did they put that in the game?
It's the echo of the Mr. Ring Toss games reverberating throughout the Dark World.
I might mute that for this video.
Wow.
Anyway, the ancients are building a generator, and she's dying. The keeper of the light.
I'm dying.
Yeah, see, like she's.
I thought they were just having a tornado
you must
drill.
rescue the light and gather the points.
Oh, there, it's gone now.
Destroy the generator.
Thank you, Cyber Dreams, for that.
She stands up. Oh, that's much better. Forget everything I told you, Mr. Whoever you are.
That's her dying, and we get a 1-up from that.
Did she turn to stone?
I guess we're just gonna stare. at
Horrible. This must be what happens to Dark Worlders when they die.
All right.
You speak with the same sense of urgency that you do at failing at the carnival games.
By the way, if you like that mirror maze puzzle, we get to do it again.
If I really am in the Dark World, then this should be nearly identical to the Hall of Mirrors.
Says who?
Says me, Mike Dawson.
Well, okay.
No reflection in the Dark World either.
Yep, that's right. They spared no expense in their failings as game creators.
Truly, it is a mirror dimension.
Oh boy, we really gonna have to sit here. All right, so there's kind of a trick to this mirror maze.
Mike Dawson to E5.
Do you remember I said there's like a one-way door that you can, like, in the White World, in the mirror maze?
Get trapped in, yeah?
Yeah. This time around, it provides an alternate entrance to the mirror maze.
And you, the player, would intuitively know that, right?
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
It solves a puzzle much later in the game. But anyway, where were we? Besides,
we're still here.
Oh, okay. That's a shame.
Yeah.
It's true.
Wow.
I have returned to the Dark World.
Are you sure?
The sun never shines here. I can't tell if it is day or night.
So, they pretty much took H.R. Giger's paintings, like, wholesale.
Will you pull my tooth, Mr. Dawson, please?
And, like, added a walkway and called it a background.
I wonder how Gargan's doing.
I don't like the look of those two guards.
Guards?
This must be some kind of
prison.
prison.
See them on the left?
Yeah, but guards?
Yeah, for the giant zipper.
I thought the Siamese twins were an odd pair, but these two are
this
downright
is
bizarre.
that's right. This is Dark World Daisy and Minnie. Oh. The Siamese twins.
Can you zip up the entrance?
Who are you?
We will not tell you which of us is Ick and which is Uck.
Okay, this is Ick and Uck. Do you know that puzzle of the monk who tells the truth? And
yes,
the monk who
I was about to ask you.
That is exactly it. You have to figure out which one's Ick, which one's Uck, and if it's day or night, which is the same thing.
Unfortunately, Mike wastes both of his questions asking about their relationship with Rita.
No, the puzzle's even more retarded because he gets to ask as many questions as he wants.
Oh.
It could be the Keeper of the Scrolls.
Yeah, so anyway.
Then again, the prison could be empty.
So it turns out the dark, horrible world is just as boring as the light world.
Is one of them Ridley?
Dark World personnel are allowed to enter. Leave
no,
the premises.
One of them is Ridley and the other is Kraid. And you have to figure out which by asking a question that relates to both of them.
But are you the Retsu Prayer who tells the truth or who lies?
Yes.
No!
You don't even know if it's day or night.
See, the day or night's part of it, too.
Day or night? But there's no sun in the dark
I wish you would just throw a ring at one of them and hit them right in the face. It's like, well, I always tell the... Oh, sorry, excuse me.
No, he'd miss even from this range.
If you notice, by the way, they're holding machine guns, too. That Mike's just standing in front of. There's by the way, there's all death scenes at the end of the final video we're doing, so...
I'm glad their flaccid dicks are hanging out, too.
Well, it is H.R. Giger, and he is obsessed with genitals.
Mm-hmm.
There's also soon a giant dick is going to come out of that zipper, so just flop right out.
Slap Mike in the face.
Is it daytime?
Of course, it's daytime.
So this riddle is basically made much more annoying than the original riddle, because now we have to hear bad voice actors do it.
What was the original riddle?
During the day.
You have the two monks, the one that tells the truth.
Reference one, yeah.
Yeah, right. Mike has never heard this somehow. Same with the 4-2-3 riddle from before. He doesn't seem like he knows any riddles. I'm about to say, I think Mike Dawson's kind of an idiot.
Mike Dawson did poorly in Arkham Asylum.
And it is night.
You know, can I just complain that I am watching this idiot talk about stupid 5th grade riddles, and I could be playing Arkham City right now?
The things you do.
My priorities are all out of whack.
Mm-hmm.
I need to think about this some more.
Get the fuck out of here.
Then leave.
I need to think about this some more, and then I notice that this video is 90 minutes long.
Ugly organic.
Oh yeah, they call you organic here, because, get it, you're not biomechanical like they are.
Why don't they just kill him?
I would. So,
I better go ask my mom about the riddle.
This is the evil ancient generator.
Of course. Hi.
What?
Oh my god! That's Rita's head! It's happening all over again. The ancients have returned.
This didn't happen before.
What?
They're using her head to power their evil generator. Just throwing that out there.
It doesn't look like it's doing much for supplying power.
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing
so
its
that's the
psychic
first
energy
game.
from this
That's
power
the
generator.
Dark World spaceship that we powered with Scotch.
The humanity.
This cable almost seems alive. It reminds me of the cables I saw.
Wait, this isn't a cable? It's Rita's spinal cord.
And it's long. Oh wait, I tied this to a gargoyle.
Slimy like a snake. Repulsive.
Of everything in the background, you think that wire is repulsive?
Everything else is divine. An immaculate Dark World this is.
Wonderful compression.
Ah.
So this is the tent, and inside, I believe, is the cooler with the anvil.
The power's being rerouted to this giant nipple.
And I'm about to enter the base.
Sweet.
This place reminds me of the hatchery from my first visit to the Dark World.
Whatever.
Only this incubator is much bigger.
Shut up, you idiot. So that's a giant Dark World shrimp.
You right?
And we're just gonna stare at it. Actually, I'll just reveal to you, this is a monster known as the Behemoth.
So this is the equivalent of the sad clown in the light world.
Actually, this is the equivalent of the sad clown's medicine. It's the cooler with the anvil on top of it, but it's hermetically sealed. Thank you, Mike. It's hermetically sealed, so we can't open it. And by the way, that is the most repulsive cable I've ever seen.
Not without bringing Gargan. Was it Gargan to the Dark World?
Gargan.
Gargan, yeah.
Yeah, we can't see Dark World Gargan yet because Minnie and Daisy are blocking him.
Oh, yes.
Meaning Ick and Ook, whatever. This game sucks.
Do you like Ick or Ook better?
I like Ick.
What is
really?
this thing?
I'm kind of in the Ook camp.
I can't tell if it is an electric motor or a shooting gallery.
How does that look like a shooting gallery?
A shooting gallery? Another game I can fail at?
So yeah, this is the Dark World shooting gallery. And next will be the Dark World Wheel of Fortune, and then the Dark World Ring Toss. I forget what the ring toss looks like. I'm kind of hoping it's as embarrassing as it would be.
It's just a boss that you can't kill.
I kind of thought this game would be a little more interesting. Oh, here we go.
This device is definitely biomechanical. Part living organism and
definitely.
It is, definitely.
I, Mike Dawson, an expert on biomechanical engineering, can spot that in a heartbeat.
Go ahead, talk to the safety pin lady.
Don't look at the eye, it'll fire a laser at you.
What are those, like, weird gas mask guys in the upper left? It totally ruins the effect of this.
I'm gonna totally use this in the door of my office supply store.
I'm gonna just draw a map on the left here, and it'll be just as disturbing.
Can you speak?
To be sorry. To be producing power infected with random magnetic fluxes.
What?
To be not able to stabilize magnetic emanations from power disks.
Dark World Wheel of Fortune, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
And those are the prizes you can get, by the way. Oh, so we can put the refrigerator magnet on the Dark World Wheel of Fortune. Okay. Did you hear that? Really strong magnetic emissions. Well, actually, what it is...
Speak to me.
What? Whoa.
To be announcing. To be emanating level 6 magnetic...
By the way, I have no idea why the Dark World machines speak like this, but they all do. It's like retarded Yoda.
Well, time to empower you with low, low prices.
Actually, speaking of retarded Yoda, look at that shit at the bottom. What the hell is that?
Hug me, you will.
I don't want to. Okay, let's just stare at this a little longer. This is the most thorough long play. We have to see the eye blink exactly 20 times.
Dawson takes a little bit longer than normal people to process information.
He's imagining trying to throw a ring at that safety pin. Okay, finally we go left.
I would like to hear a Dark World voice say, "Hey, you missed pal."
This perverted joining of man and machine has got to be stopped.
Alright.
And you're the man to do it?
What's with aborted infant Mario here with the halo?
Is this ring toss Dark World with the ring halo thing?
That's actually what it... Yep, that's what it is. And we're just gonna stare at the map and try to figure out where we are?
Huh.
Welp. What a great trip. That's the Dark World Carnival, ladies and gentlemen, or at least as much as we can see of it right now.
Can you at least throw a coat hanger at it?
Mm-mm.
At least play, Mike.
No, not here. Because everything's the opposite of Dark World. So
you would win!
We don't, but we don't even play. That's how we win.
Oh.
And... this is so stupid. I think Giger would look at this and be like, you're just bastardizing my artwork.
So what's the Dark World creepy guy watering the lawn, dude?
Oh, shit. I don't know if there is one. We'll have to see.
It's just him again.
Just watering the Dark World plant.
This must be the gate to the power center.
Unfortunately, now the gate closed behind us, so we can't get to the light world.
Clearly.
anymore. Right. As you can tell from all the nothing. So we're outside the carnival. So this is where Rita died in the nightmare, but it also corresponds to the park where she died in the real world.
Uh-huh.
If you remember, she fell through here. I was like, ah.
Skeleton looks millions of years old. I wonder if it is some ancestor of the ancients.
What's he talking about? How is that millions of years old?
It's fossilized, fused into the rock.
How would you know that? Mike Dawson, alien geologist.
It's part of his course at UCLA.
I'm good at geology, but I still live with Mom.
Professor Dawson, I don't understand why this is on the syllabus.
Professor Dawson, could you shave your mustache? It looks really awful.
I'm going to have to fail this student.
This cul-de-sac ends at a cross. Why are there symbols of death all around this complex?
Oh, get it across, because it's like Miss Ramirez's mansion.
Her house, alright.
Yeah. By the way, that transitional animation really helped the game, I feel.
You know, for being the Dark World, it's a lot more light than her mansion.
The cross is supposed to give comfort.
This was very
but
foggy.
I despair.
Is that another one of those endless beeps? Do you hear that?
I do.
What the fuck is that? What's the matter with you, dark cyber dreams?
Well, with the accompanying noise, it really adds up to something good.
I'm just glad there's no one we can talk to. I'm kind of thankful for that. Alright, now just walk into the... What are you doing?
These must be the controls for the gate.
Thanks, Mike. Anyway.
He waits for a response, and nothing.
Data card not presented. Access denied.
But what did he do? Just try to jerk it off and hope for the best?
Oh, this is just like when I asked Rita out.
It looks like a tremendous amount of energy is flowing through these bars.
Touch it.
We couldn't show it to you, the player, but just bear with us.
And then he's just gonna shake his fist at it.
This hellhole looks like a twisted perversion of my hometown.
What? He has photos.
Yeah, there's the sunglasses and the pen.
Yep. Now, fortunately, though, you get a light portal, but you can't go there because the gate's closed off now. So we can't re-enter the light world.
Right.
Let's go to the Dark World home and wait for Dark World Jack.
Let's just decipher this. And...
Oh, this is Dark World home. Relax, Mikey boy. Let's just hang out together.
Jack, you're the same in the Dark World? Yeah, but I don't have anything up my ass in the Dark World, hey!
I'm legitimately cool in the Dark World.
Alright.
This door must weigh a ton. Is the thick metal for keeping people out? Or keeping something in?
It's
Fake.
your house.
And slow fade to
There's
black.
some kind of electronic lock on this door. I can't open it.
In order to get into this door, I have to ask, why does the chicken cross the road? Well, I have no idea. So let's get the hell out of here.
Doom-da-doom.
Oh,
Slow, leisurely pace throughout the Dark World.
Mm-hmm. And meanwhile, here's the Dark World.
This
the
building
doctor's
looks
office?
like some kind of processing plant.
I think so. I kind of forget, honestly.
I mean, that's just a guess.
It's got the two, like, hallways, like the...
What's that rancid stench? It smells like rotten meat.
This is the Dark World cafeteria.
At least there are receptionists in the Dark World.
This creature behind the bar seems friendly.
Oh, this is Hank Steiner.
He doesn't look like he's gonna eat me anyway.
That's right. Okay. So Dark Worlders are friendly in Dark Sea 2, which is kind of takes away from the whole oppressive atmosphere.
I would like one pulsating butt you have in the background, please.
But we don't have much food now. The
See,
deliveries have
unfortunately, the ancients are oppressing the friendly Dark Worlders.
What is there to eat around here?
I still have some rations of liquefied entrails in
Oh,
my
we got liquefied entrails at least. We can also take that Metroid that's on the bar there.
It's actually a step up from what's in Hanksburg.
Regulars don't come around much.
I'll like a cherry soda, please.
I mean, at least they give you something here.
I get a few of the privileged workers every now and then.
Oh
but
man,
that's
the
about
privileged
it.
workers. I hate them. They are the 1%.
The Dark World?
Yes, the invaders from space. Everyone calls them
Every
the ancients.
conversation Mike Dawson has is just
Over all
boring as fuck.
They
Even
want
with,
everything from their space.
even with an alien.
They use their moons to maintain control.
Shut up.
Who are the ancients?
What do you mean, who are they? They're the people who injected your head with the embryo in the first game. You know this.
Did the ancients know Rita?
I resign myself to death.
Speaking of death,
When did the ancients first arrive?
More than a
let's
year
just get an entire history of the ancients.
ago, very bloody.
Go to Dark World Wikipedia, you idiot.
So what part of the face of the Dark World jukebox do you have to push to make it work?
Is that it there? Did you see that thing crawling in the background?
Yeah.
I'm looking for anything here.
Now we're a police state. And I'd steer clear of the Hall of Justice if I were you.
Yeah.
The Super Friends are involved in this?
Justices are not very friendly towards strangers.
How could they not be?
Especially those who are...
Well, no, they're called the Super Foes here. Get it?
Right, Dark World, yeah.
Right.
Who are the minions?
We never meet the
The
minions.
troopers who enforce the Ancients' decrees, and
Oh,
the
wait.
justices who administer
Then that
them.
might be Ikanuk.
We have no
I
one
don't
to
know, who
defend us
cares?
any longer.
I'm totally improvising all this, by the way.
You know, if I just didn't stand in front of Ikanuk's machine gun, I'm sure I'd be fine.
Those not chosen to be killed must obey the Ancients' will. We no longer lead our own lives.
You know what's funny is for such like a Nazi stormtrooper state, all the streets seem really barren.
Yeah, not a whole lot going on.
No, not really.
Truth, light, and justice. It's all
Surprised Mike wasn't immediately mugged and killed.
Damn it, I hate when you're in a dialogue tree and more questions spawn. It's like torture.
Can't you just do the Mass Effect, we'll talk later?
I wish you would just be like, look you idiot, the Ancients are evil. That's what I'm getting at here.
Them? They're electro-vermin chewing on the power.
By the way, I'm the calmest evil alien you've ever
Just
met.
about my only customers.
But I'm surprisingly tense as well, given my hand position.
Anything unusual going
Wait a minute, he just gave you this whole like the Ancients are impressive thing. Anything unusual?
Aside from being enslaved by a master
See, even he's
race
being
of alien
sarcastic.
beings, not much.
Is there anyone to lead a revolt?
That's exactly the kind of talk revolutionary leaders are made of. Anyone here already revolting? Well, might as well.
Well, there wasn't anyone to lead our revolt until you walked in.
Of course, there was one old fool who tried to...
Mike Dawson, the face of rebellion.
His face all confused on a red t-shirt everywhere.
I'll see you around.
Alright.
So I wasn't listening too much. Did I miss anything important?
No.
Scheduled to be fed to a life force.
He's just saying, oh man, there's no food because the evil Ancients, basically.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway, let's just take the fucking Metroid there.
Oh,
Those tubes look like they're filled with a sickening blend of blood and pus.
What? It's delicious. Take it. Take the Metroid.
Just looking at this maggoty carcass makes me sick. No wonder nobody's eating here.
I can't tell if I'm in the Dark World version of Hank's Bar or Hank's Bar.
Do you mind if I take this delicacy?
Look, he's taking it, and he's asking
Take it, human. No one else is left to eat it but the vermin.
Which is you.
Basically. I can't stand this maggoty carcass. Yeah, I'll take one.
I could have sworn I saw something looking at me.
A couple dozen or so times now.
Yeah, really. Talk to the safety pin lady.
This looks like a woman's head suspended from the ceiling.
Thank you,
There's a
Mike.
button on the
Sounds
side.
mildly concerned at that.
These sunglasses look like a safety
To be
pin.
sorry. To be not able to sing at this time.
Oh, get it?
To be damaged by burning.
Dark World Jukebox.
I knew it.
Good. Well, let's get the fuck out of here.
And then it plays Can't Get No Satisfaction.
There's our Dark World meat.
This might be some kind of meat, but it's slimy and rancid.
I thought it was full of maggots, too. Like, you're just disgusting and you smell bad. That's the takeaway, no matter what your inventory is. So next should be the pool hall, if I remember.
Yep, next door.
Yep. That's right. So there's Melissa, who's sucking on that pipe. Get it?
Yes.
And there's what's his face, Jimmy, who's
Playing with himself?
I guess so.
What is he doing?
Jeez, and I thought Melissa was a chain smoker.
Shut up.
Keep away, you insect. I'm ventilating.
Sounds just like Rita.
By the way, touching that thing on the ceiling is instant death. Well,
The light
Just-
bulb?
just throwing that out there.
Contraption made out of hypodermic
The one he
needles.
technically can't reach.
Wait, what's made out of hypodermic needles?
The thing in the back he's looking at.
This
The
creature
the Dark World pool hall, aka heroin table.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone this deliriously happy.
What? He doesn't look happy. Wait, who's he talking about? Oh, there's a thing in the ceiling, in the light bulb.
Oh, that's what's deliriously happy?
Yeah, I don't know what that corresponds to exactly.
This sick creature has intravenous bottles plugged directly into his body.
And that's Dark World Slughead.
Don't bother
You know our
me,
friend
human.
Slughead?
Can't you see I'm floating?
What?
Bro. Leave me alone, bro. Hey, I'm toking up on my nips.
So this door is locked in the Dark World, sadly. So we can't go meet Dark World Slim.
Electronic lock on
Not
this
yet,
door.
anyway.
I can't open it.
You can't do much of anything, Mike. Come the fuck on. What have you been successful at in this game? What do we got next?
Brilliant scene right there.
Great, perfect.
Loved it. 10 out of 10.
Next up is Sheriff Church Morgue, I think. Isn't that all? Oh no, there's Paul.
No, there's
and,
Paul and
Rita's house, which is guarded by the deputy.
Yeah,
right?
deputy guy. Yeah.
So I think this is Paul's house.
Building reminds me of some project I messed up in shop class.
What?
This isn't Paul's house. This is 50% of Darkseid 2's budget we're looking at. Holy shit.
How bad do you have to mess up in shop class to produce
These
this?
must be the controls for the power door.
What? The power door.
There's some kind of electronic lock on this door.
Oh.
I can't open it.
No, I'm sorry. This is Dr. Sims and the hardware store. And then Paul's next door to
then
that,
Paul
I
and
think.
then deputy
Yeah.
and then sheriff.
Yeah.
Morgue.
Yep.
This is either a Dark World armory, or I've wandered into a gun shop in Los Angeles.
Excuse me?
What stupid topical humor is that?
West Coasters, right?
I think this is more like a Dark World sex shop, Mike. You really don't understand the world.
This Dark Worlder looks like some kind of craftsman.
Compensating for something.
With a giant phallic region. We gonna just talk to him,
Nice,
or
nice hair, by the way.
just pick one, Mike. Come on, they're not that hard.
Who are you?
I'm a simple craftsman, skilled in the arts of binding.
Don't mind what
metal
I'm
with
doing right
flesh. I build biomechanical appendages.
I'm just gonna.
How much?
What are biomechanical appendages?
I think if I
Organic
hammer
and
this
mechanical
46 more
weapons
times
that
and
connect
alternate with rubbing, it'll be about right.
I'm working on the veins right now.
They are controlled by your nervous
Yeah,
system,
guns.
just
I guess we could call it that.
Hey, can I get one of these biomechanical appendages from you?
Mike.
Mike,
For a
do
price.
you understand proportions?
I trade and sell my work. Right now, I could use a triggering device.
Well, I don't know where we'd get that.
Like this coat
Why
hanger?
can't you just build a triggering
Wait,
device?
why wouldn't a gunsmith be able to build a triggering device?
Supplies of
It's kind of an important part of a gun.
Because he's in the Dark World.
Oh yeah. Or no, the ancients are
Everything is
restricting
being
his
reserved
metal
for the power
something.
center. But if you can find me a metal triggering device, I'll build you a weapon.
What is this place?
It's a gunsmith. What?
A weaponry and
Kind of
supply
established
shop.
that, Dawson. Come
I
on.
create.
We call this the
weapons
Dark World
used
Pink
by
Pussycat
the
Boutique.
lackeys that serve our masters.
Why are all of your doors designed for round people?
What are you working on now?
I am building a grenade launching crossbow. A special
I've always wanted an appendage that does that.
I couldn't decide on crossbow and grenade launcher. And then my wife said, well, why not?
Are in such high demand these days. Parts are hard
I'm
to
sorry I
come by.
can't stop hammering while talking to you. I'm very
Who are your
busy.
masters?
The
There's a
ancients.
shocker.
They force us to work for them or die. Those
Thanks for the sound
monsters.
effects in that one part
At
only.
least I am
You don't seem to be working very
practice
hard for being
my
forced to do so under pain of death.
Excuse me, if you're a Dark World alien, why do you have a haircut?
The ancients forced us to have...
So, if this really is the hardware store, Dark World, that would be Paul with the hose, because Paul owns the hardware store.
Rather than kill us outright,
But if it's... Wait, it was on the left, so I guess technically that should be Dr. Sims, the psychiatrist.
Well, if you showed me Paul and this guy, I would assume this guy was from the light world.
How can the ancients be defeated?
Can one of the questions be, could you put a shirt on, please?
The ancients stole all of our clothing.
was his name.
Except for that cafeteria guy's tank top.
And my toupee.
Me to build a power lock.
And my hammer.
Behind the recreation.
By the way, would you like an alien head that's on the left?
Who are the lackeys?
God. Are you going to buy something, Light Worlder?
Craftsmen like me, the Dreketh Guard, the justices, privileged workers. We are
Oh, shut
all
up, you
under the
idiots.
ancients' rule, and we will remain so until we die.
Well, then nothing to do but hammer the gun.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving. I'm sure I'll be back.
I don't. He's such a Nancy boy.
Oh, and can I use your bathroom and not buy anything?
The Dark World bathroom pees on
These
you.
look like weapons, but they're so bizarre.
In
that I'm not too
HR
sure.
Geek or Dark World.
Some of them almost look alive.
Yeah, well. Can we please just leave now? What?
The weapons are protected by a force field.
We didn't have the budget to make the force field.
Force field here represented by duck farting. Alright, get the fuck out of here, Mike. You're boring the shit out of me again.
It's the last thing everyone says to Mike Dawson.
Yeah, it's the hardware store because it's on the right. So Dr. Sims would be on the left. And this is
What a magnificent structure.
this.
It looks like a temple, but I can't imagine that Dark Worlders would find anything
This
worthy
is
of
the
worship.
Light World. This has a trailer with patio furniture on the roof. FYI.
And think about it.
Should I go in there? Delicious. If somebody was watering this, what would it look like? There we are.
This place gives me the creeps.
Unlike everything else
Even
I've
in the
seen.
normal world, I feel uneasy.
Hey, look on the
about
right.
attending
That girl
church,
is missing a head.
Especially since my father
I didn't
died.
get the creeps before, but boobs.
These are the sexiest Dark World boobs
This
ever.
book must be quite old. The binding is badly cracked and
He's
split.
talking about the boobs.
I can barely make out the title. Necronomicon.
Shut the fuck up. I wish Bruce Campbell would come in here and kill him. I don't even mean Ash, I mean the actor Bruce Campbell.
This chapter is about how I stopped the ancients' first plan to conquer the normal world.
And how embarrassed they were about it.
The book on tape, I was played by a really
That's the
whiny
keeper of
guy.
the scrolls. She is such a beautiful creature.
Excuse me?
What? Well, I'm over Rita now.
I don't recognize this figure.
Okay.
That's how I introduce myself
That's
to
the
people as
keeper
well.
of the light.
Here's an
I wish I
excerpt
had a
from
chance
that
to
book.
speak with her longer before
The
she
battery
died.
still works, I said.
I wish I knew
And then
how
he's
to
like,
employ
man,
the
I'm
powers
crazy.
these
Why
are."
did I tie a rope to my house?
This Dark Worlder has a regal air about her despite being held captive in a power beam.
And then he's like, and I like the view from down here, wink. Oh god, I hate Mike so much.
Excuse me, can you help me?
I am the High Priestess of the Temple of the Triangle. Welcome,
Temple of
and
the
learn what I have
Triangle.
to
Temple
teach.
of the Triangle.
I'm a 5-year-old for laughing at that, but I still am.
This temple was constructed eons ago as a place of worship for Dark World beings. Originally, it was set up to honor the points of the
And
triangle.
we're talking again.
Of course, all that
Yeah.
is now gone.
It's like the low point of these videos.
Tell me
That's
about
all that Darkseid 2 is.
Points of the triangle were the basis
Tell me,
of our
tell me what a man and a woman does when they love each other in the Dark World. Teach me the ways of Dark World love.
Even that would be a boring conversation. Just because Dawson's involved. Dawson would just say, ew, that's disgusting.
Tell me about Dark World's second base.
He says as he has a moldy, maggoty thing in his jacket.
Of all that is false or evil.
What turns you on more, a coat hanger or a magnet?
The scrolls contain the vast
Like in the Dark World, all women give it up for a magnet. He's like, damn it, I used it on the ring toss.
No.
Classic Mike Dawson hubris.
Oh boy.
The sword is a powerful weapon against injustice and fear.
It is also a sword.
But against evil, it is invincible.
But the ancients took it.
Why do you say that everything is now
Because
gone?
the ancients took it.
The ancients have taken over.
What did
our
I
world.
say?
They have
It's like a
outlawed
theme.
our religion and imprisoned spiritual leaders. Such
Mike, why don't you just read the book over your right and leave us alone?
You're a spiritual.
I can only read as far as the title.
I was the High Priestess. I conveyed the wisdom of the Keepers to all Dark Worlders who worship the
All the Dark Worlders would just stand under us and look up, though. They were perverts. No wonder they were so easily taken over.
Why are you helping me if you are forbidden to do so?
Mike, we're not even wearing bras. What do we have to lose?
Can I have what's behind Half-Naked Lady number 1, please?
It is your destiny to learn and act upon that knowledge.
The one on the left's like, what am I, chopped liver? Come on.
You know, of all the things to associate Mike Dawson with, Destiny is not one of them.
I am imprisoned here in a confinement beam.
Confinement beam, not pictured.
The confinement beam is the equivalent of an old television set.
Hey, you're drawing me to Photoshop HR Giger. I can't draw some confinement beam
Some of you
thing.
are held under house arrest? I expected worse from the ancients.
We expected better from you, Mike.
The ancients had their minions install power locks all over the
Oh
area.
god, sure they
Machines
did.
in the power center direct energy to various sections of the city to split us up and discourage
Blah,
rebellion.
blah, blah. Oh, how are there 3 more questions?
Mike Dawson has a notepad that he writes every single possible conversation starter on. That's why it takes so long to choose.
What can you tell me about the Dark World, which I am currently in and seeing? Are there any cool tourist parts in the Dark World?
Why do you say that this place is a negative image of my world?
Because here you're the coolest person
Here
alive.
what you would consider to be the dark side of yourselves. What seems to be madness to you, we consider sane. What you perceive as pain, we feel
In
as
here,
pleasure.
you're still pretty bad at the Red Cross, though.
Now I understand why there are so many evil creatures here.
Does that mean girls will date me in the Dark World? No.
Sorry, that's...
Not confuse madness with
Alright, not that negative, Mike.
No amount of science fiction can change that.
0 times any number is still 0, Mike.
The Dark World a counterpart to my own.
People and places in your world have parallels here in the dark world.
I thought we went over this 2 questions ago.
Sometimes the dark world counterparts are missing.
AKA, we couldn't figure out all that artwork.
Can actions in the Dark World affect the normal world?
Mike, have you never played a video game before?
Mike, are you familiar with Darkseid 1?
Correlations are not understood. But yes, many times an action in the dark world causes a
Do you remember
reaction
that
in
thing with the
normal
secret
world
doors?
Electromagnetic correlations seem
I wish
to be
that dog from Darkseid 1 would just come in and eat him.
What can you tell me about the portals linking our 2 worlds?
Please shut the fuck up.
Tell me, Queen
Portals
Game
have
Facts.
always been in existence. There are portals all over Earth. It was inevitable that a few humans would
They call her
go
the
through
keeper
them.
of the facts.
We've had normal world visitors for centuries.
Oh no, more questions!
How is this possible? It's not like in the light world he's
No,
like,
but
you know,
it is
very
more a matter of
concise.
biology than physics. We would die immediately after crossing the barrier into your world.
Unfortunately, not vice versa.
Unfortunately, that doesn't work on
Humans are more
stupid
adaptable.
people.
Do you know where all the portals are located?
Jesus Christ, what kind of horrible hero are
Who
you?
knows where all the portals are? There is one located in
Could
the
you
power
do me a
center
favor and
inside
just
Maze.
do everything that will
Heard
complete
another
the game
exists
for me
elsewhere
in
nearby,
my stead?
But the ancients keep its location secret.
No!
Tell me more about the ancients.
Tell me about your
The ancients
cheerleader
are
choreography
alien
in the
beings from
background.
another planet in our universe. They
Tell me if your
defeated
friends
the
are getting
hell of its
bored
natural
while I
resources,
talk to you.
a life force which sustained them, forcing them to plunder other worlds.
Why would the ancients need to, like, human heads for
Where are the
anything?
ancients now?
The ancients control things telepathically, using their psychically
Because we
evolved
didn't want to animate them.
slumber in their
If they
spaceships
control
hovering
things,
over
wouldn't that
the
be
power center.
telekinetic?
Few have ever seen
Don't joke, that might be a question.
What do the ancients want?
Sorry.
They're
They want
evil.
to drain the life
Yeah,
force
there
from
you go,
sentient
see.
creatures to sustain
They
them
want to
in
kill
eternal
everything
slumber.
because they're static
They've
evil.
tried to stop them,
They're
but their
chaotic
minds are too
evil.
powerful.
Maybe chaotic neutral.
How did you try to stop
What's
them?
Mike, Mike Dawson in the D&D alignment?
Short time ago,
I feel like
they
Mike
staged
Dawson,
an
this is like the closest he's ever gotten to a date, so he's trying to extend it as long as possible. Ugh. Ooh.
What happened to
Tell
them?
me more about the rebellion, Gray Eyes.
You see, Michael, you are our only.
Man, if
remaining
only I had
hope
that
for
phallic
defeating
appendage
the
biomechanical thing.
I'll be back.
You know who I am?
This is the greatest day of my life.
Of course, Michael. The story of your
We
first
all laugh
battle
at your
against the
photos on
ancients is
Facebook,
chronicled
Michael.
in our sacred book, the
Okay,
Necronomicon.
I'm sorry. The first battle, I think battle is a little strong here.
So you see,
That's what
you
Darkseid
cannot
1
escape
was?
your destiny.
That was apparently what it was. You mean
battle.
when I threw a stick at a dog and smashed a mirror?
The three
My
killers went
great
into hiding.
war I
Recently
waged.
have been found.
What do you think of how I enter my
The keeper of the
house?
sword was killed, and the keeper of the scrolls in prison.
Remember how I gave that lawyer's business card to the cop and stole his gun?
Remember when I saw a pillar and said it was a pillar?
Do you know where the keeper of the scrolls is in prison?
Remember crazy old man Tuttle?
She is being held captive in the prison compound at the ancient power
God
center.
almighty, she's being held
If you are
captive in
planning
the
to visit
prison.
her, be warned that the biomechanoids guarding the prison will not be reluctant to kill organics like yourself.
Yeah, you just have to answer cheap riddles is all.
I have many more questions to ask.
No, we're
you.
not shocked.
I am afraid I have nothing more to tell
Thank
Oh,
you.
now she loses her patience.
She's my favorite character in the whole game.
One last
No,
question.
she said
Can
no.
you tell me whether it is day or night?
Such temporal concepts only matter to soldiers such as the Dreketh Guard, or to biomechanical sentries.
Or
I'm sorry,
biomechanical
that is an
appendages.
issue that is beyond the boundaries of my thoughts.
You don't know if it's day or night. That's the...
Yeah.
Well,
Time to leave.
I need the cliff notes of that conversation.
Okay, so to the right would be Rita's house, which is guarded by the
Just
deputy.
jump.
Seriously.
Please.
Just, you know what?
I mean, your feet are halfway hanging off of that thing.
Just go. Just go. End it. You don't deserve the lift. Come on, you're not even standing on the catwalk correctly.
Do it. Just take that leap.
You're really just standing in
One
thin
more
air.
step.
They didn't even put the sprite
That's
in
all
the
you
right
need
place.
to do is just advance. One more
Come on.
pace. That's all
Well,
you need. Just do it.
That was seriously the closest you're getting to pussy, and it was alien pussy. Okay?
Maybe the lady will just give him a nice gentle shove.
Frankly, Rita is better off dead than dating you.
Poke him in the back with a biomechanical appendage.
Do you hear that? There's a pterodactyl screaming. It doesn't like you either.
Yeah, that's probably cause enough to jump and get away from. Oh, you missed, pal!
I can't believe it. Whoa. Hey, this is where Rita was outside the party. Does that mean the party was at her house?
There's a guard in front of that building.
Alright.
This looks like some kind of crime scene.
What?
What?
How?
Based on what?
Well,
We have very elaborate crime tape in the Dark World.
yes, now you consider it now.
Even the player's trying to force the game to no avail.
Through creative editing.
This biomechanoid looks like Ick and Uck's long-lost brother.
Guck? Muck?
Hello. I'm making Uck's long-lost brother.
Oh.
You resemble some friends of mine. I bet you can tell me if it is day or night.
Light Worlder, you have no friends.
It is not my business to know.
I have important news to give to the ancients from Ick and Uck, but I can't tell if they are truthful.
Ick always tells the truth during the day, but lies at night. Uck lies during the day, but tells the truth at night. Now go away.
Nice and succinct, thank you.
Cool. Alright, well, let's go in Rita's house.
Sure.
Can you help me?
You said
I think I'm
go.
lost.
Take the social key, Dawson.
Walk elsewhere, organic form. You do not belong
Shoot
here.
him. Shoot him.
Is he wearing sunglasses?
Are you one of the Dreketh Guard?
Sure, because it's day. We'll just
Hardly.
say something.
I'm
Just
simply a
shoot him.
biomechanoid, pulled off the assembly line for sentry duty.
Are you an
Why are you
actual
guarding
voice
this
actor or
building?
just one of the programmers?
It is the house of the High Priestess. It has been deemed off limits to all
Do you
personnel.
think I have a shot with those women to the left?
Why
My
is the
God,
house
no.
of the High Priestess off limits?
Oh, the
I presume that the
priestess.
ancients believed that it still contains secrets hidden away. Secrets that might undermine their authority.
Little time.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Immediately.
What?
These must be the controls for the power door.
Wasn't he guarding that? What kind of horrible crime scene is this?
Take my word for it that I'm looking at
What
controls.
are you
by
up
the way.
to?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
You just said that.
But you're not leaving. You are bothering me, organic one. Alright. Now what?
And
Don't
the
just-
lonely clatter of Mike Dawson's footsteps leaves a gaping hole in my heart.
Oh god, I was so worried he was gonna go back in for a second.
For sloppy seconds.
Speaking of sloppy, look at this game.
Yeah, here's that shop class mistake again. I tried to make a table, but here it is.
But it was really just garbage I dumped out.
There's something oppressive and frightening about this building, but the architecture is spectacular. It must be a governmental center.
Sorry, what?
The aesthetics are just fabulous.
So this is Sheriff, Court, and Morgue that we're walking by.
Wow. Both of them?
Yeah. I don't think you can walk to the right, so...
Well.
No, well.
Left
This
and right.
is Sheriff.
This place looks strangely familiar.
Damn it, Dawson, why am I
It
hanging on
reminds me
this
of the
thing?
police station from my first visit to the Dark
David
World.
Dawson, I'm on
I
dry
better watch my
cleaning.
step in here.
So that guy in the background can shoot you if you try to grab the thing. The sword, I think? Or the light.
That's a what?
I still have the scars from my first encounter with the troopers of the Dreketh Guard.
What?
You
They're
do.
cold as steel and cruelly logical.
What scars? What are you talking about? They threw you in a jail.
Excuse me,
I
sir.
hate you.
Do you know what we did to the last organic who asked to be excused? We gutted him and threw him into the maze. Just like we did to that keeper worm. Now go!
Just go, Mike. You're a wimp.
Hey, I need some questions answered.
Yeah, that's not doing
By
it.
order of the ancients, there can be no questions answered without proper data card identification.
cuddle my...
I'm Professor Mike Dawson. Maybe those credentials will help.
Not without proper authorization.
You ever hear of Dark UCLA? I teach evil game design.
You'll have to go next door and take the matter up with one of the justices.
Wait a minute, you made Darkseid 1? In here, that's like the best game ever.
I left my data card at home.
Didn't you read your manual, fool? Privileged workers are supposed to carry their data cards at all times.
Please don't ask him a million questions.
That you run home and get it before someone less charitable than me decides to vaporize you.
You know you're hanging off a pole, right?
I noticed that all the jail cells are empty.
Yes, all our political
What jail
prisoners
cells?
have been transferred to the power center.
Do you see any jail cells?
Now,
I'm just
get
using
yourself to where you
my
have to
imagination.
be.
You know, I will say the architecture here is actually stunning.
The glow from this
I
lantern
designed
gives
it
me a
myself,
clarity I
Dawson.
haven't felt since I don't know when.
That's a
Could this be
lantern?
the light of truth?
That's my lantern, Dawson.
I'd appreciate if you don't steal things that come out of my beautiful home.
That's evidence.
Well,
just push a button, make them slide over.
Unless you want to enjoy my hospitality for the rest of eternity, stay away from there.
This is like the least threatening thing ever next to Mike Dawson himself.
That's the equivalent of, I have half a mind to toss you in jail now, Dawson.
I'd follow you if I weren't attached to a pole. Now for the Dark World.
Now let me slide on over to the building you're entering.
What's that
Oh.
odor? It smells like dirt,
That's
but it's
you!
very faint. It reminds me of when I helped to lower my father's casket into his grave.
Excuse me?
What?
That was out of nowhere.
Dawson, there's a reason you don't have friends.
These Dark Worlders seem to enjoy their tortures.
I think this is the morgue. Wait, wasn't the sheriff's on the right and the morgue on the left?
Who am I to disturb these
Sheriff was
people
on-
in their blissful misery?
Right.
Yeah, okay, so that was actually Dark Larson. Then, I think.
These must be the controls for the power
And that's
door.
ruined.
And that's the sheriff there, the baby.
Damn it, Dawson, I'm
Electronic
busy.
lock on this door.
Could you come back
Can't
later
open it.
when I'm not having me time?
Doc Larson does an excellent impression of me, by the way.
This is what happens when Doc Larson hypnotizes me.
Now for the court, which you can't enter in the light world ever. That's a locker on the right, and the judge is that conehead guy. Whoop.
You, Minan, have been charged with conspiring in a rebellion against the ancients.
Hold it! Dun, 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 dun,
How
dun,
do you
dun.
plead?
I am innocent, dispassionate one.
In the
This is the. He's got a note card. Did you see that?
Yes. Guilty and issue a
Is he wearing a dunce hat?
Because of your years of faithful service as a privileged
Unfortunately,
worker,
you
I shall
made
be
Darkseid 2 executed.
Instead of suffering public humiliation like the leader of your rebellion, you are hereby sentenced to death.
Goodbye,
God
Smeagol.
Oh,
Thank God I'm out of this game.
One, you are kind and just.
He's happy to be out of here. Someone just make that sound with their mouth.
Can we have a more menacing sound effect when I hand out my death sentence, please?
This cabinet is used to contain evidence. Not that the truth matters here much more than it does in the normal world.
Excuse me?
Damn, Dawson, you and your social commentary.
It won't open. There's some kind of power lock on it.
What? How do you know? Well, let's talk to the judge and die.
I sentence you to give me a
They've
power
crucified the keeper of the sword.
So, here's the trick. We're gonna die.
There's nothing I can do.
Like, once you talk to the judge,
dead.
you're just dead.
What's the charge?
Oh, who knows with this stupid game? Probably boring the judge to death.
This justice looks like a clown to me.
Good one, Mike.
I'm here to pay my respects to the keeper of the sword.
Kill him.
Pay your respects? Why, that worm was involved in a conspiracy against the ancients.
No,
Whose side are you on, anyway?
And he knew Rita.
I'm loyal to the ancients. I just lost my head for a moment.
Yeah, that works great.
Mike Dawson is fighting the urge not to toss a ring at that guy's hat.
Well, let's just see how well your head is working.
Funk. Ouch.
Tell me,
You
what
missed,
is the
pal.
ancients'
I sentence
credo?
you to die.
How dare you question my heritage? I refuse to
He
cooperate.
sounds like such a ninny.
Refusal to obey the ancients' decrees is a capital offense. You are hereby sentenced to the Hall of Death.
Oh, the Hall of Death. Darn.
What happens there?
Oh my god. The stench in this room is horrible. Like a mountain of rotting meat.
No, that's still you and the maggot ass thing you're carrying.
So if you die after seeing Minen, the privileged worker, die, like
This
we just
must be
did,
the
you're brought
body
here.
of the privileged worker that I saw sentenced to death.
Even though it looks nothing like him. So you see the thing on his belt, kind of?
The ID card looking thing?
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Oh.
And if you don't see him and you die before that happens, then...
I got the data card back. Damn. I've got to get
That
out of
was
here.
the stupidest thing ever, by the way.
You think that would have freaked me out a little bit more?
That was like a scary thing that would have happened at Disney
This
World.
middle card is encoded with data. I can't read
Anyway,
this.
so
It's
if you
important.
die without seeing that worker die, you waste the Keeper of Light's 1-up, and you can't get the data card, and you can't win the game.
Corpse has been sapped of all its
Because this
fluids.
game is terrible.
And
You know what I mean?
Don't find out you can't win until you've progressed a lot further later on?
Yeah, exactly, because you can't
Oh.
leave the Dark World, because you need the dark data card to get back to the Light World.
The dark data card.
The evil data card. With the evil ATM pin code.
I recognize it from my first trip into the dark world.
What? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Anyway, so we're just gonna hope the skeleton eats us, I guess.
Calmly stand here.
That's
Mike
cool.
Dawson scanned, incinerate immediately.
So, if you didn't recognize, this is where Rita fell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
What happened? Where am I?
What was that?
That was the Keeper of the Dead, I think?
She'd be beautiful if her flesh wasn't decayed.
That is the most desperate thing I've ever heard.
Oh my god.
Where am I?
You are in the underworld, Michael. The river of the dead.
What was that you said about my flesh? You
Oh
fucking
my
weirdo.
You are the biggest pervert I've ever seen in the dark world. So, you're gonna see there's a tray of water that comes down these stairs, and if you have 1-ups, Michael dodge it, but if you don't, it knocks you into the river, and that's game over.
Look, I want to hear more of Mike Dawson's dark
What does
PWA.
that mean?
I am the guardian of the underworld, and the keeper of the dead.
Don't worry, y'all.
All those who die in the dark world fall under my...
Are you sure you want to hear this? Because I'm sure there's a lot more questions he has.
Just one,
What happened to me?
For
which
now.
will lead
You
to
met
3
with
or
an
10
unfortunate
follow-ups.
accident, Michael.
His questions are like
You were
tribbles.
killed.
Yeah, I went there. See?
Are you saying that I'm dead?
Not exactly. You are not of this world and hence not easily destroyed here.
Unfortunately.
You will leave this place.
Mike
It is your
Dawson,
destiny.
durable.
So
Bill
every
Ford, tough.
every time a Dark Worlder dies, you get a 1-up, is the idea.
Hardly,
So,
Michael.
Oh,
You are
Fair.
still subject
Okay.
to the cold hand of death, but you are not easily killed.
unfortunately, I'm
I
just gonna throw
foresee
there
that you
again.
will again visit me in this place. One day you will stay
look at
permanently.
that dopey look on his face.
Continue to be so
By the way, you're
careless.
the hottest skeleton I've ever seen.
What is my destiny?
You don't have one.
You are
Look, I'm the
destined to
fucking
stand
Grim
against
Reaper
the
down
evil
here. How else
forces
would I know?
controlling the dark world. You are charged
Michael-
with defeating
I'm still a little
the
skeeved out by what you
angels
said.
and saving your own world.
Michael, I'm glad you're not looking directly at me
The
while we
people of the
talk.
dark world will aid you.
They're talking like comic strip characters.
Even in death,
Who
Mike
will
Dawson can't
You
make
will
ay
meet them in
contact.
the course of your journey. They will
He's really
extend
just
the
staring
hand
at her
of
crotch
friendship,
right now.
but they will pay
Whoa.
with their lives,
Look at his
and their
gaping mouth.
souls will be remanded to
Do you think my
the
mustache is good looking? Baby, have you ever made it with a light worlder? Uh-oh, it's a Dark World toilet.
Huh?
You dodged it.
Great.
Come on, seriously?
Wow.
What in God's name was that?
The life fluids of the Keeper of the Light now flow in the River of the Dead.
Say the Keeper of the Light.
Her
died.
biomatter expired not long after she met you in the
Yeah,
portal.
great, whatever.
Sure.
Why, you bloodthirsty monster! How could you do such a terrible thing?
P.S. You're hot.
Her blood is on your hands, Michael.
What? What did he do?
She sacrificed herself so that you could fulfill
No,
your
she didn't.
destiny and
Dark
defeat
World Keeper of the Dead, did you kill Rita?
If you
Oh.
fail to do so, death will eventually reach out and pull you into its bloody depths.
Well, bye.
Speaking of, do you want to go out later?
Jeez, this place gives me the
I
creeps.
hate you, Mike.
You need not linger here, Michael.
Oh, jeez.
I have my
Oh,
work to
schmucks.
attend to.
To hear that, you need not linger. I have work to do.
Doing what? Woo, woo, woo!
How do I get out of this hellhole?
Stairs. Right behind
Climb
you.
the staircase. It leads back to the Dark World, near to where the ancients have erected their power.
This is a really long-winded way of saying up there.
Build your
All the
destiny.
NPCs have learned to speak to Mike Dawson on a first grade level.
Could you make that sound one more time?
Action, Dawson!
That might be my second favorite part of the
Doesn't
game.
seem I can re-enter the underworld from
What an
here.
idiot.
Anyway. So, let's just... Yeah. So now that we have the data card, we can go back to the light world.
I miss Paul.
We all miss Paul. No, go the other way. What? You don't need this.
Is that where you use the card?
Sorry? Oh, yes, that's where you use the card. I don't remember what he does with the cross. Oh, I guess nothing.
Just pays his respects to the Keeper of the Sword.
You're sure there's no one I can talk to here? Oh, well.
Maybe there is. Woo, woo, woo!
So basically all we accomplished here was getting a refrigerator magnet onto the Wheel of Fortune to cheat at it.
That's a pretty big accomplishment, though. What was that?
I have no idea how to use a data card.
You just vigorously shake your hand, right?
Okay. I guess we're walking over here. What? Why are we doing this? No, wait, don't... Oh, I decided to take a quick tour of things once again. Just to refresh my memory.
I have a lot of fond memories of this place.
Don't talk to her again. Just go with retarded Razor Blade Yoda.
Mike Dawson's debating his next pickup line to use.
That is like a razor blade on Yoda's stomach there in the middle, right? Like one of those old style ones, or...
Maybe.
Who knows? It's number 17. They're all number 17.
Mach 5 it is.
I've just come here to admire the only woman who hasn't rebuffed me in the Dark World.
No, not just the Dark World, ever.
Good point.
Yeah.
Well, anyway.
Well,
like
that was fun.
The log player's like making him seem more pathetic than he is somehow.
He's playing in character excellently.
It's a me, Peppo and Baby Mario. Yeah.
Well, that was fun.
All the maps I needed.
Mike, if you meant to come this way, well, I hate to say it, but you missed, pal.
I hope a ring comes and knocks him right off the catwalk.
Loser you are, Mike Dawson.
It's like they all know.
They're all into it.
Loser! 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 Loser!
You suck!
I
Get
hate
out!
you. The worst!
Idiot!
What a
Dress
jerk.
like a moron! Get out!
Wait, was that them or you?
It's just both. I was projecting myself onto them.
Makes sense. I don't think this is the right way, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, it's not. Don't go in here again.
Oh, not the supercharged nipple again. Come on.
Why? I'm here to admire you again, giant shrimp baby. Yep. That's all in order.
Great, fun.
That's what my shop class success looked like. And we're just going to admire Rita's head one more time.
Look, Rita's head, this may be a stupid question, but did you know Rita?
Well, maybe we can solve Ik and Ook's riddle now. I don't know how we could, but...
I chew food very slowly.
Okay, let's solve Ik and Ook's riddle.
Let's do it.
Come on.
And...
He's too scared. Don't just stand in front of the machine gun, Mike. Yep, he's still scared. Listen, you can do this. It's an easy fucking riddle. Just go, if I were to ask the other guy...
You know, if the long player just used 2 monitors, one for this and one for game facts.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
And he goes, you both suck and urinates on them.
You, on the right. You are Ik, and it is daytime.
You are Ik,
Guess
and
you
it is
are a
daytime.
Dark Worlder after all.
That is the correct answer.
Forgive us for doubting you, privileged one. You may pass.
Privileged one? That's the least likely title I've ever heard for Dawson.
And here's the first zipper Mike sees unzipped ever.
And his last.
We couldn't really even animate that well. Sorry. Welcome to...
At least it gave an okay sound
This
effect.
place smells like dried puke.
Welcome to the Baby Storm Center.
Dry puke. Jeez, Mike.
So this is Dark World Argon. Sam,
Oh.
right?
That
Yeah.
stench must be coming from these baby stomachs.
Babies.
Those poor things must be half starved.
One baby on the right's puking on that one underneath it.
Oh, these babies are ridiculous. Mike, what are you bothering looking at?
Okay.
I think the long player's trying to get him struck with lightning.
What a horrendously ugly baby. And it smells even worse than the small ones.
And it's got machine guns on its hands. You see that?
Oh, yeah. Badass.
Can you speak?
Yeah, that's Dark World Gargan.
It must be too young to speak. I wonder if it's able to use those machine guns on its arms.
Sorry the lightning's drowning you out a little bit, Dawson.
So let's solve this puzzle. How are we gonna get by Dark World Gargan?
The
By
disgusting thing?
Yeah, by feeding him, yep.
Yeah. What's the matter, Dawson? Not gonna complain about the smell of that?
We don't even need to.
I can't believe he's still chewing away at that food.
He's gonna be busy
He must
chewing
not
that
have
for
any
the
teeth.
rest of the game. Good. Puzzle solved. What's that?
I don't want to disturb it while it's eating.
Can I just note that one of the puzzles in this game was a machine gun baby?
Darkseid 2.
It's her,
Not a-
the keeper of the scrolls.
The lady on TV.
I feel like I should bow, but I'm too embarrassed.
Mike, god damn it. For fuck's sake,
Michael, you are
why?
the king of all losers.
For a dark world being, she is absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
Her face is as big as your body.
Also,
Mike, it won't work.
She has a skull centipede on her head.
The mechanics make no
Hello again,
sense.
Your
It was not meant
Your
to be.
Honor?
She'd have to blow your whole body.
Greetings, Michael. I am pleased to finally meet you in person.
Oh, God.
Please forgive me for lying.
Is what I wish I would say,
Following the
but
state of captivity. Even we keepers have failings.
It's like she's rolling her eyes while she says that.
We are besieged by the ancients once
just
again.
eat him. Oh.
They
Didn't
have
you
conquered
talk
the
to the
dark world
previous
and
4
enslaved its
women?
inhabitants.
Just chew him in half. He'd
Soon
probably
the
like
ancients
that.
will enter your world and
The
do
most
the same to
horrible
your
thing.
people.
What's more awkward, this or meat and fucking them?
Oh, that's not what
They
this
are
is, right?
hatching a horrid creature called the Behemoth. It is now incubating behind their power
Yeah,
generator.
the behemoth.
This
The
creature
I would like
baby.
to incubate with your face right now. What?
I should bow, but I'm so embarrassed.
But I thought the ancients weren't capable of entering the normal world.
Mike Dawson does a curtsy instead.
This is true, but they have altered the genetics of a dark world creature to create what is called a shapeshifter.
I want you to call
A
me
shapeshifter
Pretty
can
Princess
assume
Sailor
human
Moon, Mike
form and
Dawson.
For brief periods of time, enter the normal world.
Your lip sync kind of went on. Is that
Shapeshifter
Listen to what he said. What does this shapeshifter
No one
look
knows.
like?
The
An idiot.
ancients have kept its identity a secret.
So anyway,
The
the
shapeshifter
shapeshifter
goes to
is
your
an evil
world
dark
and
worlder
severs
who can
the
enter
heads
the
of
light
its
world.
victims.
Like
Gasp.
Paul?
What must I do next?
The shapeshifter is gathering heads for the ancient's power generator.
But how? Why
The
does that
generator
work?
taps directly into the victim's brain cells.
By the
Once
way, I
four
used to
human
be an
heads are
enormous
implanted,
woman.
The incubator will be fully powered and the behemoth will hatch.
They say to reach the power, one must water a lawn for a very long period of time.
You
Do
cannot
you know
believe-
anyone like that?
You cannot believe the size of my tits.
Should I bow to
How
them?
do I destroy the power generator?
Mike Dawson says,
Seek out
"Damn, you
Goth
have a
the
big
Hermit.
pussy. Damn, you
He
have a
lives
big
beyond the
pussy."
recreation
Why'd you say it
center.
twice? I didn't.
Goth serves
It's an old
purpose
Predator
with
joke
the
for
sword.
everybody.
He has studied the power
Good, thank you.
generator and knows
I've been
what
working
to
on
do
it for
with
weeks.
3 points to destroy it.
Working on stealing a joke from an 80s movie.
What
I
are
mean.
the points?
Oh God, shut the fuck
The
up.
points of the triangle are the 3 icons.
Yeah, you need 3
that
items.
take
This
place
is,
in the
and there's a
world
dark
and the
world. This
arrival
is
of the
totally a
ancients.
stereotypical
The
video
light,
game,
the
except it's got the
scrolls,
worst
and the
hero in the
sword.
world.
I met the keeper of the light. She said the light had been stolen.
Yes, Mike, that is just what we were talking about.
She didn't do such a good job of keeping it, huh?
I thought the light was extinguished. But if the Dreketh Guard have taken the light, then it may still be...
Have you ever made it with a light worlder?
No, and I do not care
Do you
to.
still have the scrolls?
Do you still have the scrolls?
No.
Can I be 1/3 done with
When
this
I
video
learned
game by
that the
virtue
guard
of
would
talking
come
to you?
arrest me, I gave the scrolls to the Keeper of the Sword for safekeeping.
How did you give anything? You don't even have a body.
You should have given it to the Keeper of Safekeeping.
Where do I find the Keeper of the Sword?
You know, your whole job is that you're a
Keeper of the
keeper,
Sword
but
was
you didn't
arrested not
actually
long
do your
after
job.
She is now under trial in the Hall of Justice. However, her life force is weakening. She may already be dead.
I am
Then
now
I
just,
get a 1-up, sweet.
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
I am just now the keeper of
Only
the
by
sarcastic
facing your
gaze.
destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard at everyone you know. Look into your memories.
Talk to them ceaselessly.
Look hard into those memorable characters.
What must I do next?
She just told you.
Do not neglect the fact that you are under suspicion in your own world. Seek out your government leader. He will
Your government leader?
although he is unaware of
Damn it,
your-
Dawson, don't you know I'm busy leading government?
No, she means Mayor Fleming, I think. Well, that's that. And that would be, what was it, Gargan. Oh, so that's Dark World Pandora, the fortune teller.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. And that would be it.
That's it. Back to the Light World, then?
Back to the White World. And we'll just, yeah, that's good.
And Mike Dawson suddenly realizes that that's her zipper.
Closed to him forever. And hopefully we'll just walk around and look at everything for no good reason.
Look on that thing's face is kind of how I react to most of Darkseid 2.
I mostly just roll my eyes at it. Looks like the keeper of whatever the fuck she was. This game is so good.
I hope people bow down to this Let's Play. Retsu Prey.
Wrong prey.
Wrong, whatever the fuck.
Whatever. Us talking over a video game.
Yeah.
Let's see. Yep. We'll just go there. And we're back in the White World.
And A5, did I sink your Mike Dawson?
Always.
No.
Don't look at me, you weirdo. Don't look at me, Hitler. What? No.
Wait, that's no.
No.
She said that.
Wait, where the hell are you? Oh, there he is on the left. He's hiding from us.
Where's Dawson?
No, don't. What are you doing? Don't leave.
Is there a...
Just don't leave. There's no items. He has to go back to the Light World. Oh, well, okay. I think you have to solve this puzzle once so you can use the photographs to go back to the Light World, you know? I hope. What are you doing?
What?
ADV games forever. Come on. You're killing me here.
I'm Mike Dawson.
This portal leads back to the Hall of Mirrors attraction.
And
brilliant.
There we are. These sound effects are all so stupid.
Woo, woo, woo.
Well, that was fun.
Well, time to go ask people if they're a Dark World agent.
I wish there were hot girls like this in my world. Mike Dawson's basically an H.R. Giger furry, is what I've taken away from this.
Oh my god.
And now we have to watch him walk through a honeycomb one last time. And
That's the same place you meandered off to in the Dark World?
Didn't work before, Chief.
Alright, think about it.
Maybe if I hide in the corner, I can't be arrested for murder.
Does the long player just have to do something to will himself to keep playing this game? Is that why the frequent pauses?
I wouldn't be shocked, to be frank with you.
It's like, okay, I just got the next part.
I'm just gonna eat a burrito or hope for the best.
I fed the giant baby.
Yep.
I'm at least past the halfway point. It's gonna be worth it.
Yes, that's right.
Just think of the... What am I getting out of this?
He's like, well, it's no good, I can't do it. He's like Solid Snake trying to shoot the rocket launcher at Gray Fox.
It's like Solid Snake getting tortured and you just can't keep pressing that button.
It's like watching a Metal Gear Solid 4 cutscene and going, I can't do this. This is just taking forever.
It's like watching a Metal Gear Solid cutscene on your 6th playthrough.
God damn it,
Not being able to skip it.
It's like being in this longest rut to pray ever and trying to think of the nerdiest metaphors ever. Are you really just walking back the way you came? Slowly?
Mike Dawson is asking each and every one of those mirrors if they're a Dark World agent.
I think he's like trying to hide from the player and masturbate to the giant head. Oh crap, did I clean up after myself? I better go back and check.
Maybe in this room no one will notice if I rub myself on the carpet.
I think the long player really forgot how to get out of here. Okay, dude, you go right. Not...
I mean, the path is not...
A mirror. There's a mirror between me and this room.
God, I hate Mike Dawson. I Let's played this years ago and I didn't hate Mike Dawson like I do now.
15 minutes later, a mirror!
Wow! Wait, I get it. It's a portal to the Dark World.
Holy shit.
Wait a minute, I could throw rings at these. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, there's more to this room than the top left part of it.
Please, yeah, go back in, go to the right. Thank you. Go to the right exit and leave the fucking maze.
This is a portal to the Dark World, goes in.
But I mean, I was going to say, Lucky's going to go back to the Dark World, but no. Okay. No,
Okay,
don't go.
we're on the right track?
No, don't go back and left.
This is the last 20 minutes of this video, isn't it?
Yes, it is. No, he gets out of here, I think.
Spoilers!
Oh, that's the one-way door. Yeah, see, that's the way out of the maze. You can't get back in. So he's now forced to leave the maze.
It's like Demon Souls. This is where the true Darkseid 2 begins.
Alright. With any luck, now he gets to talk to Light World people for the remaining 20 minutes.
And then a 5-year-old comes out of the Hall of Mirrors. Wow, that was really easy to get out of there.
Oh, look, Minnie and Daisy are still not letting each other talk.
Hmm?
Oh, good, we're just ignoring them. Gargan? No, there's nothing we can do with Gargan.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Oh, Gargon.
But you're obstructing my view of this beautiful lady behind you.
I'm in the middle of my act. What do you want?
What the?
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
Gets up and knees.
You can stop pretending to feel sorry for
Takes
me.
off his jacket.
I know that
Anything I can
really
do for you,
gives a
Mr.
damn.
Gargon?
Now, let me get on with
Garg
my
if you're
act while I
nasty.
still have a job.
I gargle, Gargon. Yep, still can lift that weight.
Now, Garg, I'm gonna bow, but it's not for you. Oh, great.
Alright, look at my stupid items.
Pandora, I need your talents
What
again.
did she do for us again? Oh, she gave us the baby riddle.
You know, talented stuff.
Lucifer and I have been expecting you.
Clown.
What can you tell me about the clown?
He's always sick.
You mean you?
Distant thunderclap, provoking laughter close to home.
Good one. Thanks for nothing.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
I sense a conversation path that never quite ends.
One full of twists and turns. as
Could you
second
turn your
behind
mechanical
the
snake off, please?
and the third behind.
How come you don't have giant ladies hanging off the pentagram behind you?
Where did you get 7 giant letters from exactly?
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a big
I
idiot.
see a lightning bolt striking his head, and a great weight lifting.
Excuse me, a
from his
vate?
heart.
I think
that?
she said Vate.
What's a vate?
This is the strangest carnival I've ever seen. What's the story?
Tell me
behind
in
it?
detail.
The Dark World Carnival
I
was
see a
not
smile
strange.
placed onto a dark circle. Pinned lips speak a lucky number.
Oh god, what a dumb hint. What's my fortune?
What's
You're
my
a
fortune?
loser.
I get my strongest readings from personal items.
So, let's just give her some Dark World item we got. Give her the data card.
Give her the wad of tissue from talking to the giant-headed lady.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I hope the snake just bites his head off.
I see a hat rack with 3 of its 4 pegs occupied.
Oh, get it? A hat rack. Or a head
What can you
rack.
tell me about this?
I guess. I don't know.
Sure.
I see a door that is much too far from the finish line.
I don't get that one.
Even she doesn't get that one. Like, huh?
Snake, you know what I'm talking about? Snake? Snake! Alright. Just get out of here. These girls aren't anywhere near as hot as that giant face. He would love Silent Hill 4.
Oh, shit.
Alright. Now to wander the maze.
The next time I see a sign that says enter at your own risk, I'll believe it.
Wah, wah.
Looks at the audience, am I right?
Even the Dark Worlders would think that joke's not funny.
He looks at the audience, but there is none.
They've left long ago.
It's just us now.
It is. It's you and me, Dawson.
Forever.
I hope that clown fucking dies. I hate that fucking clown.
Hey, good luck finding your medication that you can't get by.
You know, in the Dark World, your house is just a dying cross.
Excuse me, Mrs. Ramirez. May I talk to you?
What is it this time, young man?
You young, handsome devil,
I
you.
couldn't help but notice all the religious icons you have.
Seriously?
We've been...
I do not care to be mocked, young man. Go away before I call the sheriff.
Especially mocked by someone as unfunny as you. Well, it's like the shitty version of a prank phone call.
Mike Dawson's door-to-door Red Supre attempt goes badly.
Let's see if there's anything in here.
Well...
Still can't bring a bottle.
That's odd. They drew the chalk outline with a head.
That's
the
odd.
police probably
Someone
didn't
died
want
here.
people to panic knowing the murder was so gruesome.
So they just fake the chalk outline?
She probably looked like this.
She probably had a head, even though she didn't.
Yeah, whatever.
Her head was probably here.
Duh.
Can Mike Dawson CSI solve this?
No. Not when there's a carnival in town.
Yeah, see, now we got a direct portal to the Dark World in our map.
Oh.
Oh, don't talk to Hank.
So wherever you are, you're in that Dark World place?
The door is locked.
Hey, we can never enter Hank's again, thank God.
Oh, fine.
I can't believe it. Here's a sign saying that the diner has been closed by the health department because of a rat infestation.
Yes.
That doesn't make sense.
Ooh.
Hank keeps the diner spotless.
Huh? One less person we can talk to.
Well, he may keep it spotless, but Hank's not having anything available ever strategy didn't produce a whole lot of revenue.
Don't talk to Jimmy and Melissa. They don't like you, Mike. No one likes you.
I missed the Dark World already.
Listen up, Gardner. I've got some questions to ask you.
Look, will you get off my back, Dawson?
Hey, he even sounds like the Dark Worlder.
I paid a visit to Doc Larson's
Hey, I
office.
realize you're a heroin addict from the Dark World.
So what's that got to do with me?
Oh, shit! He runs out.
I found a little black book listing you, Rita, and several other women.
I used to round
Mike, watch your context there, buddy.
Your librarian friend needed some cash. I guess our public institutions don't pay their workers enough money.
Also, I have sex with men.
They don't pay me or other women enough.
Look at this, it's great.
You shut your mouth, Gardner. Don't talk that way about Rita.
Yeah, okay.
Get a grip, Dawson. Rita had a lot of fun and earned a few extra bucks as well. You got a problem with that?
Kick his ass, Jimmy.
Or are you just jealous?
Sit on it, Dawson.
Look, I want to know why you were hanging around Rita's house.
I just told you.
Get lost!
She was a slut. What is there to understand?
Duh.
Melissa, I've got to talk
Do you
to
believe
you.
the shit Jimmy's saying, Melissa?
Get lost, Dawson.
Melissa, will you put your mouth on this pipe?
Just how well did you know Rita?
Do you think I could
Just
make it
say
with a
she
giant
wasn't
head?
the sweet, innocent librarian a lot of people thought she was.
Is that the subtitle of Dark
How
Sea
can you
2, by
say
the way?
such
Just
things
how
about
well
Rita?
did you know Rita?
I thought it
Forget
was,
it,
could I
Dawson.
make it
Get
with a
it
giant
ASAP.
head?
Now buzz off.
Alright, bye-bye.
And Mike buzzes off.
Slim, they're talking mean about Rita.
Oh.
And they closed Hank's. This is the worst day of my life. Dawson starts crying behind the wall.
And I fed my only source of food to a giant baby.
I hate to admit it, Slim, but I need some leads in the Rita Scanlon murder.
I've been reading about what cigarettes do to you, and you know how Melissa smokes like a chimney.
What?
I figure that she went into a nicotine craze and had Rita
I
killed.
hate this game.
No.
Oh, that's a very interesting theory, Slim. I'll have to give it some
I
thought.
like that, yeah. I need some help solving the
You
murder.
do that,
No,
Mr.
you're an
Dawson,
idiot. Bye.
and I'll let you know if I turn up anything.
Okay, just get the fuck out of here, Mike. Alright, now that we've rigged the Wheel of Fortune... Actually, I don't even know what the long player has to do next.
Well, you left the carnival already.
Yeah.
Or the player did.
Well, I know we didn't have to talk to Jimmy and Melissa. This is just the most thorough thing in the world.
Well, you don't have to talk to them, even though the what's-her-name told you to interrogate people?
Oh, whatever. I think he has to talk to the mayor next.
Where is the mayor?
I think you just meet him, like, outside the sheriff's office, randomly. Oh, look, it's our friend Paul. Hello, Mike.
Hi, Paul.
How was the Dark World?
Sorry to bother you again.
No problem, Mike.
I've got
What's
nothing
up?
else to do.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
Just like a murderer would, Mike.
You must miss her.
Paul, what was that you were saying about Jimmy earlier?
I was saying I would kick his ass.
He was hanging around Rita's house the night of the high school reunion. Like he was waiting
Mike,
for
even
her.
for me, you are the most boring person ever.
Say, Paul.
Mike, if you're
much longer
thirsty,
are you
just
gonna
squat
water
down
your
slightly.
Well, the water bill's paid up until the end of the month. So I figure I can keep watering at least until then.
I had to take out a second
Unless, of
mortgage so I
course,
could water this much.
The end of the world comes or something.
I think I have to leave now.
Mike, even I think your
Take
mustache is
real
terrible.
Good care of yourself, Paul.
Take care of yourself, Mike.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Can I enter this property yet? No, Dawson.
Dagnabbit.
Is it okay if we talk, Deputy?
No, Mike, I hate you.
No, it's not okay if we talk. You could get me in big trouble if Sheriff Butler saw me talking
I'm
to
the
you.
only person pussier than you in this whole game.
Damn it, Dawson, you talking about Deputy over there, Deputy Twitchy?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be talking to you about that.
Not
Go on,
Deputy
now, let me do
Forrest
my
Gump.
job.
Well, bye. Alright, who else can I talk to for no good reason?
Time to lighten things up by talking to Paul again.
I think Mom needs a visit.
Oh.
I bet she does visit Mom. What do you call it? Well, let's see what else there is to do.
There's Mayor
there we are.
Fleming. I've known him ever since I was a kid.
Since when?
He and my father were in the insurance business together.
You might have heard me mention that when I talked to Mrs. Ramirez.
You would know that if
Excuse
you're
me,
at the
Mr.
game
Mayor.
manual.
May I have a few words with you?
Why, of course, Michael.
The
It's
murder
good to see you
suspect.
again.
Of course I should talk to you for a while.
How have you been, Mr.
Mike,
Mayor?
you can't vote, right?
Just fine, Michael. And how
Michael,
are
you're
you
not
feeling?
locked up yet, huh?
I was told you were home recuperating from some illness. A psychological ailment.
Mayor, what's
I
wrong with your
understand?
face?
Mayor, wait, Michael, why were you tying ropes to
I've been
my
home about a year on
buildings?
disability, but I'm feeling better now.
You feeling bitter now?
That's good to hear.
When's the last time
The
you
missus and
changed
I
your
have been
clothes or
meaning to ask you
bathed,
and your
Mike?
mother over for dinner. But, well, we've been having some problems.
Mike, I noticed your mother invited me over to dinner, but she makes steam.
And lots of it.
I heard that you married Melissa Talbot.
Mayor, can we talk in my
Sort of a
bathroom?
May-September romance.
Well, Michael, you're only as young as you feel.
I like to bone younger chicks who smoke, is what I'm getting at.
Who can blame a man?
Sorry, Mayor,
for
you have
wanting
some
to spice
straight
up his life
pixels.
with a little
Okay,
youth,
there.
huh?
So tell me, how do you like being
I
mayor?
practice by playing SimCity, Michael.
Well, it's certainly different from being in the insurance business.
Shut
Not
up.
much glamour in that line of work. Which is not to say...
Mayor, you ever turned on by giant severed heads?
So, Mayor, you going to court about that scandal?
Being a salesman was nothing but lies and manipulation. As mayor, I'm still a salesman, but I'm selling something different.
What kind of stupid answer is
My
that?
ideals, my principles, my
Being a
integrity.
salesman.
Again, the mayor knows that Mike can't vote, so it's okay.
I've been
Being
thinking
a
of my
salesman is all
father
about
a lot
lies and
these days.
manipulation. Oh, now I'm a mayor. Finger gun.
Yes, it was quite a tragedy. And I remember finding him slumped over his desk in the office. Well,
Yep,
that
that's the
was
way to
years
talk
ago.
about my
Anyway,
dead
I gotta make out with that receptionist in the morgue.
I'd like
if
to
you'll
talk to
excuse
you
me.
about the recent murder, Mayor Fleming.
You mean Ms. Scanlon? What do you
No,
want to
the
know
other
about it?
recent murder. Your
It
town's
was
full
a
of.
terrible thing.
I heard you were
Rita
banging
was a friend of mine. Did you know her at all?
How many people voted for Rita?
Yes, but only slightly. Miss Scanlon did some research for my re-election campaign.
What?
She
was the
seemed like a
librarian. Why would
nice
she
young
do that?
woman.
But research, I mean,
How was the
have
re-election
sex with.
campaign going?
Well, we're just gearing up now. But the campaign fund from last
Would you
time-
hand out these flyers for me, by the
In
way?
fact, I'm heading
It's
into
called
the
a
courthouse
SOT
to discuss
quest,
the
Michael.
situation with my staff.
I sure would like to find out who killed her.
And it wouldn't be me.
We all would, Michael. Now, I've asked some friends at the FBI to step in. I don't like
But Mike, I'm not making that the centerpiece of my campaign.
Mike's next question is, what's it like having friends, Mayor?
Before it unravels our whole community.
Our whole community of me and 8 other people in this town, plus the carnival.
Are you all right, Mayor Fleming? You look a little pale.
I think he's talking about stray pixels.
Yes, I'm fine.
It's just shitty game
realized
design is all.
Do at a meeting in the courthouse and... Damn. I left my briefcase in the car. Oh, well, I probably won't need it.
What?
So
it's
long,
right
Michael.
there.
That totally wasn't a hint. And by the way, that that car looks a little blurry for that. Doesn't quite look like it matches the scene.
It looks like a Google image search car.
The mayor left his briefcase inside the car.
This is information that I totally could have heard from the mayor.
It's strange that he was so lazy to not go back
It's
and get
locked.
Well, I guess we can use our coat hanger that we got out of the trash.
Wow.
We are seriously doing that, by the way.
And that's what it would sound like, yeah.
There's nothing inside the mayor's briefcase but a quarter and
Rita!
That dirty
Wait,
old
listen.
man. He's got a collection of porno pictures. Oh my god! These are pictures of Rita! Why, you sanctimonious old bastard.
So we take his quarter.
No wonder
by
you're
the
so
way.
anxious to bring in outside help to solve the case. You don't want the locals to find out that you and Rita were having an affair.
Oh boy. So we can use our
Wait till
quarter.
Jack sees this.
Wait till Jack sees this.
But the whole town knows that Rita slept with everyone. It's not going to shock anybody.
I know, he's gonna show Jack and be like, hey Jack, look at these pictures. Oh yeah, Mike, I got copies.
Yeah, I took these.
I can't resist calling Rita's house.
Please deposit 20 cents.
No, don't do that. You're gonna waste your quarter.
But you'll have 5 cents.
Off to the morgue? Why are we in here?
To scold Rita.
I can't believe that Rita would willingly dress up in this leather and whips garb. Mayor Fleming must have forced her into it.
Jesus.
Giant face lady would never dress like this.
Even if she could.
It's depressing to think about how few things cost a quarter anymore.
What a loser.
God.
I hate you, Mike Dawson, so much.
Are we supposed to root for Mike Dawson?
No, of course not. Come on, don't be stupid.
I mean, if not, who am I siding with?
I'll just stare at this dead body.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible
He
thing?
starts jerking off to the picture.
Hey, she's still dressed up.
Well, I'm just gonna keep opening this door again.
So is the giant baby thing in the background some sort of shout out to the Dark World?
I think they're just reusing artwork wherever they can.
Brilliant.
And can't go into court, so we'll just go to the sheriff.
Oh, hey, Dawson, I see you got Rita's sexy pics.
I can't believe I'm about to show this to you, Sheriff, but look how hot Rita looks.
So, how's the murder investigation going, Sheriff?
I just sat here and thought about it. How it could be you.
They say killers follow the investigations of their own crimes.
Even traversing into the Dark World universe place.
Dawson, stop me if I've already said certain things to you.
I can't think of anyone else who makes a better suspect.
Except everyone in town, including myself.
I think Deja Vu's a suspect.
I'd have you behind bars so fast your head would spin.
Anybody could have murdered Rita, Sheriff.
Including me.
There were no signs of a struggle, so she must have known the killer. And you were the last person to see her alive.
How are there no signs of struggle in a
But even
decapitation?
if she knew her killer, it could still be almost anybody in town.
But it keeps adding up to you, boy.
Boy.
Don't you worry, we'll get you
I
eventually.
feel like we've talked about all of this. Well, anyway.
Well, I think I'll be going
Show him the
now.
pictures, you idiot.
Anytime you feel like confessing, Dawson, you come right back. I'll be here.
Show him the pictures. Show him the pictures. Ah.
Aw.
God damn it. Mom, look at these pictures of Rita.
No, Mom, don't steam them. This whole time, Mike has
Maybe I
not
can
gone
get
back
the
to the
sheriff out of
bathroom
his
once to
office.
reflect.
Wait, listen, we're gonna trick the sheriff out of his office.
Wow.
Listen how.
Sheriff's office. Butler here.
Now we're gonna...
Damn it, Dawson, I know that's you. I can see you.
robbery in progress. Come quick.
He's holding his nose.
Who's being robbed?
The dairy freeze just outside of town.
You totally sound like Mike Dawson with his nose clipped, but okay.
Mike, do you have a cold?
That's strange, you're right outside the payphone, Mike. But I won't even look at you. I better call the deputy to guard my... Nah, forget it.
I love the dairy freeze.
I think we've actually accomplished something for the first time in this whole game.
Looks like the coast is clear. I can't believe that idiot fell for my trick.
I hope he gets caught, I really do.
And somehow that same conversation happens again.
Here's a photo of Rita. And the glass is smashed like it was hit with a fist. And here's an old newspaper article. The headline reads, Butler charges dropped.
Oh, man.
I knew it.
Great.
Sheriff Butler was kicked off the Dallas police force because he was accused of accepting bribes. He was never convicted because the key witness was killed in a car accident.
Dude, you're like 4.5 hours into the game, and now we're getting intrigue. I don't give a shit. Wait till Jack sees this.
Wait till Dark World Sheriff sees this.
Wait till my friend Gunsmith sees this.
Indictment proves he's not the champion of law and order he pretends to be.
Why don't you just grab a gun off the wall for the fucking Dark World weapon?
The sheriff must have been
Not
very
nearly long
angry to
enough.
smash Rita's photo like this, but it's comforting to know that she dumped him.
Good, whatever. I'll just stare at my items.
Yeah, but Mike, she got around.
I'll just hang around for the
Nothing else
sheriff
here
to
but
come
more of the
back.
sheriff's girly magazines.
Yeah, good. Let's just wait and get arrested. You're smart,
Maybe.
man.
I think I'll be sheriff for a day.
I can't believe that idiot fell for that trick. Now I'm gonna wait and see what he says. He's gonna feel so stupid.
I
can't believe that idiot. Oh, the ruse is over.
It just proves that you can't judge a book by its cover.
It's a good thing falsely reporting a crime is not illegal in and of itself. And I didn't leave any fingerprints on the payphone. And also...
Dark C2 asks you, who are the real monsters?
Let's go home to Mom.
Finally. The video ends where the game begins. Assuming Mike spends the next 4 minutes here. Which is likely.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes!
And finally...
Here comes
I think
Jack.
we should end on a cliffhanger. What are we gonna talk to Jack about? Hey, Mike, the proctologist was out.
Thanks for meeting me, Jack.
No problemo. What have you found out?
Jack, you're so cool.
I found a newspaper article accusing the sheriff of graft.
Well, I'm not surprised. I never thought that fat
Mike,
slob was a
you're
champion
trying to
of law and
investigate a
order
murder
humanity.
here. Come the fuck out.
Unfortunately, that doesn't link him to Rita.
Well,
Yeah, Mike, your
I
accomplishments
also
are
found a
relevant.
photo of Rita in his desk. He smashed it with his fist.
Really? I guess he still carries a torch for Rita after all.
Just
Good
like I
job,
got a torch
Detective
up my
Dawson.
ass.
You were right to suspect him. What else did your snooping turn up?
I love you, Jack.
I found a bunch of nude pictures of Rita in the mayor's car.
They weren't stained
I told
originally.
you he's not the grandfatherly old politician he'd like us voters to think he is.
Voter.
Man, I'll bet you wanted to kill the guy when you saw those
Jack,
photos.
voter.
Find anything else?
I'm a badass, but I also feel my civic duty.
Doc Larson has a little black book hidden in his file cabinet. Rita's name was in it.
So, Mike, you figured out Rita's a slut,
Hey,
but
I
not
knew
who
he thought
murdered
he
her.
was some kind of Casanova. Can you believe it? And the guy pokes around with dead bodies all day. Got any more dirt?
I went to the Dark World.
That's it. But you know, Jack, none of this proved who killed Rita.
Yep, you're fucked.
I would agree with you about the sheriff. His reputation, such as it is, isn't at stake. But look at the other two.
What other two, Jack?
Why would the mayor kill her?
The mayor was shooting dirty pictures of her, but now he has an election coming up. That could ruin it for him. And look how he's trying to run the investigation.
You know, it would be a really
with this
smart
FBI
thing if you're a politician is leaving a lot of evidence of your extramarital
I don't
affairs.
see Doc
Yeah,
Larson's motive.
not even bothering to go get it.
He's about to deliver some
Oh, I left my nude photos in my briefcase in my car. Forget it.
Next time, maybe.
That would explain why he rushed the police's investigation.
Well, I have a lot to ruminate on in the
Mrs.
bathroom.
Ramirez. Her husband was seen with Rita just before he died.
Yeah, why not? We'll just suspect everyone.
Ah, the jealous wife angle. Well, that fire did leave her a rich widow, but the sheriff never could prove her involvement. I don't think you're going to have better luck.
Man, Jack,
Still,
you
I'd
are
like
a
to follow
lead
up on
generator.
It's your life.
Jack,
but if
I can't figure out any of the carnival games.
Mayor and Doc Larson. Well, I'm outta
Hey,
here.
by the way, you
Let me
want
know
to
if
play
you find
Wingman with me in a giant severed head? You got it, Mike. Oh, man.
Wow.
Wow. Well, a lot of things finally happened.
A lot happened, but it didn't really mean much.
No.
I just learned a whole lot more about Mike Dawson that disgusts me.
Darkseid 2, God, I hate Mike Dawson.
I feel like I should bow down to this game.
I feel like I've actually lost respect for Mike Dawson, and I did not think I could.
How deep does the well go of disrespect for Mike Dawson?
We're now like about a little over
2 more
halfway
videos
done.
left?
Yeah, but the last one's like 2 hours.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Past the halfway point. Yes.
We can do it?
We'll get there. I think... Alright. I just gotta remember... Oh man, I can't believe I forewent an hour of Arkham City for this bullshit. Fucking hate this game.
It's okay, you'll get Mike Dawson's detective mode in the next video.
I earned the back claw, but I don't know how to use it.
He fires the back claw, but Mike gets pulled towards whatever it hits.
I would just like to imagine a bunch of clown thugs just beating on him. Just trying.
Wow, those thugs got a 30-hit combo on Mike Dawson.
I can't counter any of this. Hey, Dawson, you're the worst ever! Alright, whatever.
Teleports in the Dark World, explosive gel goes off.
Mr. J, this is the stupidest guy I've ever seen! God.
The Riddler looks at Mike Dawson and just laughs. He's not gonna find any of this.
No, the Riddler's screaming from his camera like, the trophy's right in front of you!
It doesn't matter, he's too weak to even pick up my trophies.
Don't take it! You're the most horrible hero I ever seen. I'm Coney Penguin.
I need to get Arkham City.
Yeah, you do. It's really awesome. Alright.
That's the one thing Darkseid 2 is taught me.
Yeah, basically. Alright. Dead. Almost.
Getting closer to
3 out of 5.
Almost. Next time.
Next time.
Alright. Who wants some boiled water?
Welcome back to our second to last version of the long
Flowers
videos,
aren't
or
growing too well these days.
I guess what do we have to part 18 or something of the 19 of the
There's
short
bugs
videos.
crawling everywhere.
What?
These
What is
bugs
Dawson?
completely take my mind off the hellish dimension I was just in.
Do you think he's talking about the in-game insects or the software?
Probably the software.
Yeah. Darkseid 2. I'm sorry.
I've got a lot of thinking to do.
Here we are.
Nice.
There we go.
Let it all sink in.
Good. 2 hand towels on the corner, and that's good.
Namaste, Mike Dawson.
That's all he needs. Mike Dawson's a man on a mission, you know, he's ready. And there's Manish Mom, as I call her. Still making
I have
the
nothing
same...
to say to you.
We can't animate her doing different shit. Come on, she's one actress we're paying. It's 2 photographs or nothing.
No, you did your thinking already.
I kinda wonder what the long player was thinking here. Like,
that's how Mike Dawson goes to bed at night, actually.
Except somehow it's still the daytime. It feels like he's been hanging out forever, but...
Mom, have you noticed that your flowers are dying outside?
I have no son!
Why, how strange. They were in full bloom yesterday. I'll bet that dog next door got to them.
And I have no son. What dog next door? The one we couldn't animate?
Well, on that note, Mom, I'm going out to party in the club.
I'm going out, Mom. See you later.
Hank's Club.
All right.
Which is
See you
hopefully
later,
not closed
Mike.
down for health violations.
Hopefully.
Goodbye, Mom.
Oh, yeah, Mom, go back to doing that. Great.
I'm completely stunned. I don't really know what we're gonna do next.
Well, the player's interrogating the townsfolk, right? Looking for anybody odd?
Yeah, and we had a clue that Mrs. Ramirez, or Mr. Ramirez, might have had a thing for Rita, which would give Mrs. Ramirez some motive. But first the clown.
Who didn't have a thing for Rita?
Well, everyone had a thing for Rita, apparently. Which
Even
is odd.
even I had a thing for Rita.
This is the strangest carnival I've ever seen.
You're telling me I'm relying on a suspected murderer to get me some life-saving medicine?
Why don't you just go get it?
Yeah, about that.
I mean, why?
Mike Dawson does not feel the need to dignify that with a response.
I guess I better look at that again. I hope the clown just comes in and stabs him. I know it won't happen, but I still.
So do you open the seahorse container in the Dark World to move the anvil?
Do you want me to tell you?
If it's not a big spoiler, then go ahead.
No, you can't save the clown. He dies, no matter what you do. He really does. It's incredible, frankly.
Hey, those things were in the Dark World.
Which?
The four things in the foreground.
Oh yeah, you're right. They were part of the shooting gallery, which we're now at. Are we ready to see Mike Dawson lose it more shit?
Yes.
I missed.
Wait, did he even do it? I looked away for a second.
I missed the tagline to Mike Dawson's life.
Dating Rita, I missed.
Excuse me, sir.
Why, it's the gentleman from
Okay,
earlier
this
today.
time we rigged the spin the
Feeling
wheel
lucky
game,
yet,
so
sir?
we should win it, right?
I would think so.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Wink.
Go ahead, sir. Pick a number and give the wheel a spin.
This wheel over here, I only have 2 animations, boy.
I want to play spin the wheel.
We just established that.
Oh, you
Mike.
don't want to play grab a teddy bear?
I hope that guy just starts beating Mike with his baton.
Okay, give the wheel a spin.
This is the best we could do for spin, by the way.
Sorry.
Number 6.
Wow.
A winner!
You know what? When I solved that puzzle, and I'm doing air quotes here, it took my 3rd try before they gave it to me.
Wow. So what do you
We got a prize.
win?
We solved one of the 3 big puzzles here, and we got a teddy bear.
Oh.
Rita would have liked this stuff.
Shut up.
I wanted to spin the wheel booth.
No, she wouldn't have. Not if it came from you, Mike. Why don't you give it to your new giant severed head friend?
Just stick it in the pot that your mom's working on. It would have the best use there.
Why not? Sure. Yes.
I think we need to play Chariots of Fire here.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, well, he's back.
Excuse me,
Limber
sir.
up the old pitching
If
arm,
it isn't
did we?
the Missapow.
Ready for a try?
Did he say the old bitchin' arm?
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Let's hope. Here we go.
Alright.
Hey, just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. It's so simple a child could do
Just
it.
hit him in the face,
All right,
Mike.
everyone be quiet.
I'd like to play this game.
We know.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Allow Mike time to concentrate.
Hey, you missed, pal.
Yes.
Even after watching a clip of that over and over, it will not get old.
The trailer for Darkseid 2 is just that.
You mean Darkseid 3?
Darkseid 3.
Have you already forgotten? Those guys in the foreground are our new enemies in Darkseid 3. We have to throw rings around.
Oh my god.
Alright, what the hell else are we doing here? Alright, you don't have anything to talk to the...
The player was just here in part 3.
Minnie and Daisy aren't gonna bang Mike. I'm just listing this off of my fingers, right?
Yeah.
Melissa Johnson's not gonna bang Mike. Mrs. Ramirez not gonna bang Mike. Yeah. Mike's mom's not gonna bang Mike. I don't know who's left.
Yeah, he's gonna miss on all of those.
Yeah, see, even hearing me say that, he's like, well, Gargan's not gonna, and he just leaves.
You're right, Slow Beef. Time to flex my true talents.
Hey, that's not fair. You can't move Mike past the destroyer like that.
Oh.
Boy.
I need to find a path leading to this room.
It's like not like you did it 5 times. You know what's killing me about this too is from the world map now, as I'm calling it, you can like teleport right there. There's no point.
In the Kaizo version of this game, a giant Chinese checker piece squashes Mike Dawson.
Actually, in the Kaizo version, I hear there's 5 bullet bills and 64 chain jumps.
I hope so.
Oh, we still have to use the items? Come on, Cyber Dreams.
Just push the teddy bear
He opened the mirror.
What'd he say?
Did the key open the mirror?
Wow!
You still surprised, even though it happened before.
This key opened a door.
Please just leave. Alright, and then we finally get through the maze, and... What should I do here?
This portal leads back to the Dark World.
How's that different from the other portal in the other part of the mirror?
It would be really scary if he entered the Dark World, because, you know, that's just unexpected.
Ooh. I
hope he gets shot on the other side. I know he won't, but...
I'm back, everyone!
I get this music's all mysterious, but you're still in a fucking stupid maze. So, being that this is our version of hell, you think the long player is going to get stuck on the left side, and we're going to have to just wait?
Well, he went through a different portal, so I'm thinking he'll get stuck on the right side.
I figured in this long play, I would show you every possible path through the maze, including dead ends.
Here's what Mike Dawson looks like here. You'll see it's very similar to how he looked here.
Here? Wait, there, did you mean?
And, no, there. And
there, oh,
there as well.
I see.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
Yeah.
But there.
Yes, that's valid as well.
Oh, okay. Great. I've solved the puzzle. Reader's murderer was Bill. Oh, hello.
Wow, you came out to the same place as the first time.
I'm glad he's just not going back to Iganuk. I really hated those guys.
Welcome back, Mike Dawson.
Oh, shit. Don't talk to them, though. Just don't do that.
I don't think Ick and Uck are going to molest me anymore.
Excuse me?
I was a little worried this video started out slow, but that was
Tell me
great.
who was inside the prison.
I am sorry, privileged one.
Mike, we heard what you said.
Worthy to speak to you.
Mike, you have a very weird memory.
You are free to pass.
They don't call us
and talk
Ick
with
because
any
we
prisoner.
do that. Please.
Speaking of molestation, let's open the zipper again.
Great.
Come on, if you're writing this, that's the verb you go with. Seriously, Benson? I don't think Dark World Gargan's gonna sodomize me again.
Still eating that moldy piece of shit, huh?
Mike, what did you say outside?
Mike, do you have a better pickup line this time for this lady?
Mike,
for this
do you
giant
believe
head lady?
How do I
Do
destroy
you
the
believe
power
you blew your
generator?
chances with me? A giant severed head.
Points. The light, the scrolls, and the sword. Then follow Goth's instructions for destroying the power generator. That is all I can tell you.
We haven't met
Good
Goth
luck,
yet.
Michael.
And no, I will not molest you, Mike Dawson. He leaves in shame.
That's enough of that.
Wow, wow.
Now to robotically walk through the Dark World and question everyone.
Sweet. How did you know anti-Rita?
Did you bring Rita to life?
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Did you not date Rita?
You guys aren't gonna molest me, right? Just throwing that out there.
Just FYI, I would hate it if you did that to me right now in my vulnerable state.
Also, I would hate it if you saw this cattle-colored Jaxie a little sexy. Alright, good.
Oh, hey Rita, what's up? See ya.
What's going on? There's
Well,
your head.
bye.
And we're just gonna check on our shrimp baby.
This part of town is called Areola.
Yep, everything's still in order here.
This passes my Mike Dawson inspection sheet, for now.
And so does that thing in the foreground to the left where the player can't see. Doing well.
And zap.
And
Okay, I like the intervals of that power surge.
this 15-minute video is gonna be entirely supported by Ick and Nook not molesting Mike.
This must be the equivalent of the bathroom in the light world.
I'd imagine Mike is just peed in his pants constantly during this whole thing.
Mike,
Oh,
you
for
don't
the love
need
of-
to wait and burp the seahorse alien.
Are those like Christmas lights along the top? Is that what's going on here?
It is the holidays.
I see. So when it's not Christmas in the light world.
Yeah.
Right. Gotcha.
Right.
Gotcha.
Exactly.
Can we just stand here on the walkway then and admire the zaps?
Did I miss anything in this room?
Oh, good God, Dawson, I hate you.
Did I miss anything in this straight line? Okay, I guess not.
There, yes. I suppose. Alright, what were we doing? We were going home? Is that what we were doing?
The tense chord is just completely justified, by the way.
Oh, right, okay.
We can actually solve a puzzle here now.
Based on doing what?
Well, we won a teddy bear from the light world,
Are you
right?
serious?
Yeah. I'm sorry that I am, but I am.
That's a sacrificial offering you give to Huggy Yoda there?
Yeah, that's actually right. Look at it, looks like in the lower left.
This creature looks like the stuffed animal I just won.
No.
While it's not exactly cute, it seems friendly enough.
No, it doesn't look like any of those. What are you talking about?
Kick your ass, I will.
So, Dark World teddy bears look like the behemoth.
Sure.
And there we go. We made a...
The machine stopped working.
The machine is busy cuddling now.
The creature is locked in tight. I can't get it loose.
You're not trying, Mike.
I can't put it on Rita's chalk outline now.
Well, congratulations, Wee.
I can't see any effect that the magnet has had on the machine. At least not in this world.
Alright, you solved the puzzle.
Mike, you're like 5 steps behind of yourself.
To be sorry. To be not able to produce power.
Why do you look so blurry when you talk?
Can you take off your paperclip so I'll know if I should bow or not?
If I'm reading this map correctly,
there's nothing there.
It says the power to the recreation center and surrounding buildings is shut off.
You gleaned all that from nothing.
If I'm reading this blank slate correctly.
So the trick is putting teddy bears from the light world become shrimp babies in the dark world that turn off the power back in the light world.
Oh, duh. That's just intuitive knowledge, come on.
I'm shocked you needed my guidance on that one, frankly.
Jeez, please. Don't patronize me.
I don't know that it's possible.
Get us out of this game, you must. Help me, Mike Dawson!
They'd rather guess in Soul Calibur than business anymore.
That's true. That's much more dignified.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Mike. Let's...
Sup, Rita? I'd give you a little fist bump, but, yeah.
You're just ahead.
Yeah. Maybe a little football headbutt thing?
Yeah, we're gonna walk to the cross even though there's nothing there. Thanks for that.
Mrs. Ramirez!
I forget which rolled them in. It looks like a terrible fog machine made the floor. Alright.
And he slumps away, clueless again.
If you were making Darkseid 2, don't you think you'd have picked any other hero?
You would think. Like, was Mike Dawson a particularly memorable hit from Darkseid 1? Was he a big in pop culture at the time? We're like, you gotta get him in a sequel.
I'm just beginning to understand.
Oh, God. Follow the path of Rita, Mike.
Meaning, please get your head cut off? Is that what?
Yes, it's what she would have wanted.
It is, kind of. Actually.
Respect her last wishes.
I would.
One cinematic was not enough. We want to do it every time you come in this area.
Did we mention this is how you get to your Dark World home? That is still locked. Nope, nothing here.
What's the Dark World equivalent of Mike Dawson's mother, a normal person?
I don't know. It looks like his house looks like a giant Dark World turd, though.
You go into Mike Dawson's Dark World house and she's cooked a full-course meal for you?
And we're just gonna enter... I don't even remember what this was. Is this the gunsmith? Yeah. No, the diner.
Oh.
So,
oh, hey, you got your moldy piece of shit available again.
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the bartender talked to me and killed him.
What? What do you base that on? Because there's a different person working there?
No, Mike, I'm just on break. What the hell are you talking about?
Jesus, I'm back here in the kitchen. Calm down.
To be sorry.
So...
To be not able to sing at this time.
Shut up. We still have...
To be damaged by vermin.
We still have we have a new one up now from the bartender presumably dying.
Presumably dying?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I must have an extra life now. Yay!
Please kill yourself now, Mike.
Well, please kill yourself 2 or 3 times. I can't keep up with how many lives he has now.
Hey, look, the thing's gone from the top.
Uh-oh. It's not having fun anymore.
Nope. Now it's just a regular thing.
The creature that was inside this canister must have left to get his jolly somewhere else.
How?
I think it had to do with turning off the spin the wheel thing, or winning it, or whatever. Mike Dawson just took that.
This ego massager sure is heavy, but I think I'll be able to lug it around with me.
He also now somehow identifies it as an ego massager.
Hey, Mike, I'm just
Funny,
playing bass
I
on
feel in
myself
better
again.
spirits when I hold this device. Too bad it's so heavy.
Too bad.
Too bad. Well, you know, unfortunately we cannot use it
Keeper
on
of the
ourselves.
Scrolls said that I could find the spy Goth behind the recreation center, and this looks like the place's only back door.
Well, could you please go through it instead of just describing it to us for no good reason?
That's
That
the
was-
door noise you're going with?
That's something.
According to what the Keeper of the Scrolls told me,
I feel
this
like
is where Goth lives.
I feel like Cyber Dreams is a Flash animator given some money. That's the problem.
Given like $4 or $5.
Yep.
They
so
paid
this
for
is-
Lachusa and then made this game.
H.R. Giger didn't draw this. I'm sorry.
What are
I better
those
just-
trails the flying things are leaving in their wake?
I just better stare at the bad animation artifacts.
I'm in awe at how...
Oh my god, the most horrific thing is the glitches in my own video game.
Yes, the flying things do come at timed intervals. Now I can
This
leave.
is the Keeper's best spy? No wonder they lost to the Ancients.
Who the fuck are you to be cracking wise? Look at you.
And why is that thing mooning me in the back?
That is... This, for the record, is Dark World Slim, the Boy Scout guy in the bushes.
I don't know anything about Dark World biology, but this creature looks deathly ill.
I am basing that on nothing. Here, use my coat. You'll look better.
Are you goth or
You don't
emo?
look well. Are you all right?
Go away. Let me die in peace.
Do you have any leads, Slim?
All right. I'm leaving.
Wait.
Wait, no.
You're a human, aren't
Who
you?
the hell would ask to
From
keep
the
talking
other
to Mike
side?
Dawson?
Well, it is the Dark World.
Yes. The Keeper of the Scrolls sent me.
I thought so.
They played a
The
breathing
ancients
thing
had
on a
seized
separate
control
loop.
of
It
your
doesn't match when I'm
salvage.
talking or not.
Can you do something for me? I am dying.
Can you hand me my giant ass, please?
What happened to you?
Thematically, have you ever heard of Show Don't Tell?
With the troopers at Tau Square. My exoskeleton is broken. There is no one I can go to.
Except
The
you,
healers
Mike
are
Dawson.
all dead.
Why did we build everything with angular catwalks? I don't quite get that.
What can I do for you?
I am in great pain.
From talking
But
to
the
you.
medicines are gone. The drugs are no longer being manufactured. I need
Mike Dawson's
something
like, if
to
you don't have
stay-
tits, I don't care.
Drugs. Dark World Pharma, right?
I have to talk to you first.
No. The pain is too great.
When you talk to me, the
I'm
pain.
having difficulty maintaining my mental construct.
He needs to be
I
high to
need
talk to
medicine.
Mike Dawson. I kind of get it, frankly.
Yeah, I'm with him.
I saw people using drugs in the building outside.
No. Those drugs are used by the ancients to enslave the masses. I need
Winners don't use
medicine.
drugs, Dark Worlders.
I don't know where to find the medicine you need.
You have drugs in the normal world, don't you?
So you have to choose between the clown and this guy?
That is the only thing
Yeah,
that can
basically.
help me now.
Wow.
Except, no, because
I can
it's
bring you
different
some drugs
drugs.
from the normal world.
I don't know.
Please hurry.
Different drugs.
I do not know how much longer I can cling to
Yeah,
consciousness.
so the clown's drugs don't count toward Gargan's drugs. Or, no, toward
Something
Goth's
vile is
drugs.
eating in the stove. I can't tell what it is, and I don't want to know.
I said the same thing about Darkseid too.
This is the most horrid collection of junk I've ever seen.
I said the same thing about Darkseid, too. And we'll just leave.
Well, I dissed the room enough. I think I'm ready to
Looks
go.
like a crossbow. What an archaic weapon to find in the Dark World.
So we want that crossbow, but Goth won't let us take it.
Don't touch that, human. You're liable to set it off, and who knows what will become magnetized.
That's not how crossbows work.
Yeah, Frank, and what's he gonna do to stop us?
Breathe really hard.
Just like Uri Geller. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Oh, we can stop watching this?
No, we have to close the door, though, to be polite on our way
Yes.
out.
You guys do your drugs in peace.
You fucking Dark World smoker. Well, that's the Dark World pool hall. I suppose we've learned a lot. Now, if we're smart, we'll go back to the Light World. Alright.
If we're smart, I don't... No.
Yeah, no. Alright, so I'm voting we go back to Dark World, Dr. Sims, which we can't get into.
Why did I fail at shop class?
I forgot about that.
Oh, sorry, that room just reminds me every time.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm still doing this.
Can't get this one gun working.
The gunsmith is still working on that weapon.
Kinda no wonder I got taken over by the Dreketh Guard.
Why'd you say that out loud?
How's
Mr.
business
Dawson?
these days?
Weapons orders are disturbingly high, but part shipments.
What are you talking about? There's like 4 of you in the Dark World. Who's ordering weapons?
Disturbingly high.
Mechanism in your travels, have you?
Weapons orders are high, but I can't figure out how to make triggers.
No, I've looked all over but can't find anything that resembles a trigger
You
mechanism.
haven't looked all over. You're an idiot.
Pity.
No, he
You
stood
look
in
like
that
an
one place for a long
off-worlder.
time, remember?
I thought perhaps you had access to alien weaponry.
You just look like someone who would do
What's
that.
new?
What was I thinking? You look like a pussy no matter what race you're from.
Well, this is all very interesting, but I must be leaving.
Mike, you have nowhere to
I'm
go.
sure I'll be back.
Just stay into the Dark
Do
World
you
until this
think
all
you
blows
have a
over with
choice?
Rita. So I'm betting he's gonna try to bang those 3 chicks hanging up on the pentagrams. What do you think?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That's
Okay,
what I would
Mike-
do, at least.
I mean, you know, frankly, at this point, what else is there left to do in this?
Well, Mike Dawson's kind of blown it with the other ladies he's encountered so far.
I have the feeling he's blown it with the 3 of them, too. Like,
Probably.
they're like, oh, you're back?
Yeah, I mean, they did overhear him.
He's gonna be trying to bang that judge at this point, frankly.
That's the keeper of the sword. I saw her in the Hall of Justice.
What?
Why are you telling me that, Mike?
Thank you for everything you've taught me.
Questions to ask you.
That's a good pickup
I
line.
am afraid I have nothing more to tell you. You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
AKA, they don't. she
Honestly,
doesn't
I
like
just
you.
don't
Wait.
like you. Yeah.
Do you know what the Ancient's credo is?
Their credo is death provides life. It is how they look upon the countless worlds they have plundered. The ancients are parasites. They do not care who they destroy. Now leave before the ancients.
Speaking
find
of parasites, that is what you look like to us now. Good. Thank you. Bye. Don't go right. There's nothing for you there. This is Dark World Rita's house, right?
I don't know.
Who cares, frankly?
Yeah.
That's right, and here's Dark World. That's right, Deputy Ook or whatever.
Deputy Ook?
I don't know.
Didn't he have a different name? Ik Ook and,
Guck.
Guck, yes.
May I ask you another question?
Shoot him.
You ask too many questions for a Dark Worlder. Leave before I vaporize you.
Good man. Smart.
Nice and succinct, straight to the point.
Thank you, yes.
That's how a normal person would interact with Mike Dawson. Good job.
Why can't all the characters in the game do this?
And follow through. Ugh. Walking your
And-
little slouchy pussy pace.
I would kind of like to see Mike Dawson in a side-scroller. Where he, like, dies horribly.
Yeah, like Contra, you're in the first stage and you just get shot and die immediately.
I want to give everyone who's still watching this some help here.
Okay.
Listen, at the end of this, we're going to see Mike Dawson die a million ways, okay?
Yeah, death reel at the end. Look forward to that.
It's going to be better.
That's why I'm still watching this, actually.
Actually, yeah, honestly, it's the only reason to stay with it.
I just want to see the horrible ways the life is sucked out of his body.
Oh, here we go. Something might happen now.
Oh, Mike Dawson, yeah, your pickup's ready. Here it is.
Hey, I need some questions answered.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Perhaps you didn't understand me earlier, Bio Brain. I cannot answer your questions until you show me your data
That's
card.
called a Dark Zing.
Yeah, you tin-plated sadist? Really?
Here's my data card, you tin-plated sadist.
on.
Now show some respect.
1,000 apologies, Organic One. I had
1,000 apologies for my laughter, Organic One.
Where are you assigned?
Just shut the fuck up.
I don't see how that is any of the Dreketh Guard's
Just
business.
beg for forgiveness at this point, Mike. This
Well,
isn't
you're
working.
right, of course. I didn't mean to offend your organic sensibilities. Tell me, have you already made your offering today? Or do you prefer to
Mike
do it at
Dawson,
night?
master spy in his own mind.
Yes, of course I already paid my offering.
I prefer to make my offerings of blood to the ancients in the morning, too. It gets the day off to a good start.
Did you get it yet? We're opposite in violent and evil. Did we hammer that one home?
Please, do me the honor of watching over the Hall of Troopers for a while. I have a new batch of prisoners to torture.
From here.
They're also on a line like I am. And we're just gonna eventually take that item. Yay!
I feel a warm glow spreading through my body. For the first time, I really believe I can put a stop to the evil that's happening here.
No, you can't.
That'll pass quickly, I think.
Yeah. Very temporary.
Yeah.
The light shining from this lantern makes things seem so clear.
Well, then again, I'm kind of an idiot.
Looks very strange.
And he stands there for another half hour.
I better wait for him to come back and blow my cover. You can leave now. No one cares, Mike. No one cares about the things you do. We're 1/3 done with the game. Can you believe it?
A third?
I mean, there, 2 more items to collect.
And think
it's
for
locked.
a bit.
It's just locked. Who cares? Hope I don't die again. I'm the worst. I'm Mike Dawson. Throw a ring. Throw a ring.
Running out of breath.
Throw a ring.
Please move quickly. I'm about to run out.
Listen, we're gonna get through this. It'll be okay.
I couldn't make it.
You can make it. It's fine.
Okay. Oh, now he goes.
Wait, what? Fuck you, long player. That was specifically to fuck with him.
That was the climax of the game, actually.
I can't wait to see this guy die again.
Yes, I see that you are a privileged worker. Now stop bothering me.
When you look at Mike Dawson, I think you immediately do not think privileged.
Say it. Say something.
Think about it.
You don't have to like highlight the answers. Just do it. I've never seen a long play this long.
I think Hello, I'm Just Leaving is my favorite.
Just visiting? Yeah, I'm just stopping by to say hi.
Yeah.
The Keeper of the Sword is being crucified here, and I also just talked to her on house arrest before, so the game's not even consistent with itself, but whatever.
Excuse me. May I ask you some questions?
Kill him.
What? Only justices are permitted to ask questions in the Hall of Justice.
But I'm privileged.
Every Dark Worlder knows that. You are a Dark Worlder, aren't you?
Well, just look at me. Hello?
No, I'm a
Yes,
human.
I am a Dark Worlder. I've just been away for a while.
I've been away from a while.
I've been on Dark Vacation. You've heard of it?
Recite it for
Excuse me, Dark Holiday.
Death provides life.
That is correct.
And kill Mike Dawson.
Questioning your status.
Perhaps I misjudged you.
However, I am behind in my death quota for today. You are hereby ordered to report to the Hall of Death.
So we got killed anyway. That's good. I love this adventure.
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death. That life force leech sucked my body dry the last time I touched it.
Mike, Detective Dawson.
It sucked his body
What happened
dry.
to me? Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
It's the beautiful flesh burning off lady.
I was really worried about the past 30 minutes, but now I'm happy again that Mike Dawson died, technically.
Well, sort of.
Oh no, not you again!
Hello again, Michael.
You are the king of all
Your
idiots.
biomatter once more, I see.
Where are the stairs?
Whose blood are you going to spill this time?
A tent!
What? A tent?
Attend. Stand in front of the stairs and watch out for the big toilet. They really couldn't. I mean, that's ridiculous.
Woo, woo, woo! Who was sacrificed this time?
The blood of the food
Your dignity, Mike Dawson.
now flows among the dead.
Oh, man.
The Dricketh Guard executed him
Dark
after learning he
Hank
had provided you with food.
Oh, well.
Why, that's terrible.
Yeah, that guy I talked to once, I really felt for his character.
My best
Dog.
friend.
Sadly, he probably really was his best friend.
Their sacrifices will
Yeah.
be in vain.
By the way, those stairs are much too small for Mike
Place
Dawson.
gives me the creeps.
This place gives
You
me the
need not
creeps.
linger.
Zoinks!
I have my work to attend to, and you have yours.
Why do you keep bugging him then? And vice versa.
Please, let me out of here.
The
You are
hero.
free to go, Michael. Farewell. And do not forget those who have died. So
I hate the both of
carry
you
out
now.
your
I hate her
quest.
from talking to Mike
Save
Dawson for
both
so much,
our
frankly.
But you didn't tell me how to get out of here. I can't navigate this complex labyrinth. Oh.
Wait, here we go.
Action Dawson pose. Yes! That's almost as good as the ring toss.
Almost.
If that could be placed on loop as well, I would be very happy.
There's gonna be just one more thing that's better than both of those, but
really?
we're not gonna see it till the next part.
Ooh.
Why are we going to the cross? And I'm just gonna... Yeah, everything's still in order here.
I just died. Well, bye.
Alright.
The light makes everything clear, Mike, so should you not continue to be an idiot? Maybe?
Oh my...
Matrix verified as
The problem is the magnetic stripe's a little worn down. It's like with a credit card, you know?
Yeah.
And let's go home.
Alright.
No, that's not the... No.
Back to where the real excitement is? What?
No, we don't have to walk through all three things again.
You shouldn't be here, Mike. Go
This is
away.
stupid. Bye.
Get out. You don't
You're a
belong
loser.
here.
Don't
You
come
dress like
back.
an idiot. Leave.
He does dress like an idiot, to be fair.
He does, yeah.
All three Yodas are smiling, kind of like trying to stifle laughter at...
Speak to me.
To be sorry. To be not able to produce power. To be implanted with...
Whenever he tries to speak with Force, it just doesn't work.
No.
Like, at this point, you know... Like, just kill yourself. Nobody likes you.
Keep trying to convince him, but he doesn't follow through.
It's me, Giant Nut Mario. What is the thing on his crotch? And why doesn't he have hands? Answer that question before the other one.
Even Mike Dawson doesn't want to know.
Shockingly. I'm really glad, though, that in about 35 minutes of video, we managed to make another face appear.
Mm-hmm. It's a very inspired sports cheer that the Yodas are doing.
Oh, indeed, yes. I like the little buzzing they added, too, to the bottom of the tower here.
We
It
told
really-
you to leave. Stop it. Leave us
Get
alone.
out.
Leave.
We don't like you.
You suck.
Should we check on Shrimp Baby before we go?
Duh. Is that what is he actually doing that?
Yes, he is.
Don't check on Shrimp Baby. Shrimp Baby's not doing anything different. It's just a Shrimp Baby.
It is. I really don't know.
Mike Dawson, sometimes a Shrimp Baby is just a Shrimp Baby.
He's contemplating it. It's no S to Shrimp Baby.
Yeah, what do you know? It's still being a Shrimp Baby.
Right. This is ridiculous.
Even though one
Tell me
tells the
where I
truth
can
and
find
one
the
tells a lie, they
shapeshifter.
tell him to
I
get the
am
fuck
sorry,
out.
Privileged one. We are not worthy to speak to you.
Who would ever say that to Mike
You are
Dawson?
free to pass and talk with any prisoner.
This is why I think this is all happening in his mind, frankly.
It's a fever dream Mike Dawson is having.
He just wants to hit on his fucking giant head girlfriend again.
Always. The shitty maggoty thing sure is delicious. Yum yum yum.
So how much do you hate this game?
On a scale of 1 to 10?
Yeah, like what's
I can't count that high.
What's worse?
How can I identify this shapeshifter?
Only by facing your destiny will you know that. You must do it, Michael. Go back to your own world and search. Look hard
AKA
at everyone you know.
Scram.
Look into your
I have a
memories.
date with another
You will
giant
find the
head.
answer
He just
there.
starts humping her nose. Well,
Bye.
Another inspired portion of Darkseid 2. So what got accomplished? Can you bring me up to speed?
Oh, we got a shrimp baby.
Thank you.
Thank you, God.
Jesus.
5-year-old comes out. Why were you in there again?
The second face from the left was my reaction to that, by the way.
Go to Gargon. Go to Gargon. Give him the fucking ego massager.
I'm just remembering that Mirror Maze experience.
What? Why do we have to stand here? Just do it. Just do it.
I'm rewatching parts 1 through 3 to make sure I didn't miss anything.
There's another dead clown, by the way, in this hot dog stand in the foreground. That's why.
Can Mike Dawson play Twister, by the way, right there?
Let's hope.
And the no, okay.
Just walk by them. They got nothing for you. They're girls. They don't want anything to do with you. That's
do you ladies know how quickly I solved the Mirror Maze?
Alright, give Gargon the ego massager.
Hey, Gargon, I bet you can't lift this.
That I'm lifting right now.
Oh, yeah?
What's that a stick?
I can lift anything.
What was that?
Dark World farting machine.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Gargon. Are you all right?
Why, I feel great. I don't know what you did, kid, but it sure beats those pills I've been taking.
Injected you with crack cocaine.
I'm turning over a new leaf. No more feeling sorry for myself. No more rumors.
Thank you for this dark HGH.
Now will you lift the ice chest for me? I have to get something for the clown.
Well, not for
I'm afraid I have some bad news about the clown.
Wait.
He died earlier today.
Thank God.
Something about not getting his medicine in time.
This is why you don't trust Mike Dawson as your healthcare provider.
I like that too. It's like the clown died. What about no more rumors?
This is embarrassing. But I've been purposely spreading rumors about the carnival because I was so depressed. When you feel bad about yourself, it somehow helps. When everything else seems bad.
I've learned something today, Gargon. Thanks.
You've been taking pills.
Yeah. Antidepressants. Painkillers.
Antidepressants give me strength.
I don't
Gargon,
need
the
them anymore.
Scientologist.
Why don't you take them? Give them to someone who's really in pain.
Give them to someone with low thespian levels.
Warning, do not take pills from a bodybuilder, ever.
Please.
Well, we really learned something from Gargon, and now we've got painkillers to give to,
What am I gonna do with a bottle
Rita?
of painkillers? I don't even like taking the aspirin Dr. Sims prescribed for me.
Okay, 2 things wrong.
All that aspirin I was prescribed.
He really is a quack. This is called Bayer, Mike. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. You can also take the generic called
Mike, I'm going to rip you off if that's okay.
Oh, what do you know? Your insurance only covered $100 of this aspirin.
What can you tell me about the clown?
It'll be another $300.
See death. And only death.
Because he's
and
dead.
as one dies in this world, so another perishes in the next.
Good.
What can you tell me about Minnie and Daisy?
They will not have sex with you or date you.
I see a glass
Well, they should
house
die
with
too.
3 hallways, one full of twists and turns, a second behind a locked door, and the third behind a secret door. This house also casts a shadow into the night.
Yes, I've been through the Mirror Maze
Mrs.
hundreds
Ramirez?
of times. Thank
What can you tell me
Fedora.
about Gargon?
I see a medicine cabinet shared between 2 rooms, one bright and one dark.
AKA, items here have to go to the other place. Now,
Bright
shut
and
the fuck
dark,
up.
what does that mean?
This is the strangest carnival I've ever seen. What's the story behind it?
What's with that giant snake that
I
won't
see a
stop?
smile placed onto a dark circle. Pinned lips speak a lucky number.
We already did that puzzle. You're so behind.
What's my fortune?
I get my strongest readings from personal items.
So I'll need
perhaps
your
something
pants.
in your possession I may examine.
Whips out his cock. I see something that will never be
What
used.
role does this play in my future?
The
Pandora?
most useless thing in your inventory.
I see an invalid helping another to his feet.
So who does Mike Dawson help?
No one. You let the clown die. That was... The clown died. That is what has happened, basically, in 46 minutes of video.
Lots of plot development.
Alright.
Good luck with your steroids, Gargan.
Hey, Gargan, I bet you can't live this. And then they have sex. Alright. So now we're supposed to take the painkillers to Goth, but knowing the long play, we're just gonna talk to everyone for no good reason.
Light world painkillers work on dark world inhabitants?
Well, it would cause them pain, which is what we want to do.
Oh, yeah. So
I guess no one's going to replace the clown at the ticket booth. This carnival doesn't seem to care much about making money.
he was the only clown in the world.
I can't
Let's pause and let that sink in for a second. Darkseid 2 has a lot of themes that are relevant to life itself. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna salute my old clown friend and... Oh, wait.
What the... Jack?
No, that's Jimmy. He also has something up his ass.
What is the...
I'm here to collect my final payment.
Quick, get in before someone sees you.
I need to use your bathroom for a minute.
That was Jimmy
I
Gardner.
saw you.
What's that thug doing here?
Alright, here we go.
Shit's about to go down, huh?
Come on, lady. You still owe me one last payment for the torch job. Fork it over.
Jimmy Gardner.
You need to learn that patience is a virtue, young
Jeremy
man.
Gardner burnt down the old house and killed Mr. Ramirez, I guess.
Oh, no?
Here's the rest of what I owe you. Bless you for your help.
Mrs. Ramirez is handing Jimmy a wad of bills.
Well...
Jimmy is still counting his money. I've got to take a picture of this.
Good thing we have a camera.
You need at least 3 wad of bills, though, in order to do anything, if LeChusa taught me anything.
LeChusa taught
Jack
us
didn't
nothing.
believe my suspicions about Jimmy. Wait till he gets a load of this.
Nice, we get to talk to Jack again.
Thank goodness.
I better get out of here before they see me.
Do you notice that Mike Dawson is the only male character in here without his stick literally up in his ass?
Interesting.
Hmm.
Bye, Mike. Bye, Mike.
Did someone take a picture of us through the window? I don't know.
Rita, check out these pics.
Why were you such a slut?
That's odd. They drew the chalk outline with a head. The police probably didn't want people to panic knowing the murder was so gruesome.
I feel like I've said this before to myself.
I can't wait to show Jack this photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy.
You're an idiot, Mike. It's a camera.
Jack, do you have AD, or, Mike, do you have ADD?
And...
Back to the car... Okay. No.
I have a splitting headache. I better go see Dr. Sims.
Oh, we get in the hypnosis section. Are you ready?
Oh, yes.
Here we go. Now shit starts to get
Dr.
interesting.
Sims is in his office.
Oh.
I hope he can get rid of this splitting headache.
With hypnosis and
Is
not
it
the aspirin he prescribes.
Is it a head-splitting headache?
Why, hello, Mike. How are you feeling today?
I didn't do anything today, Dr. Sims. I'm the laziest.
Not too bad, Dr. Sims.
Are you sure?
Dr. Sims, do you think I can make it with a giant head?
My head is splitting. Can you hypnotize me again?
Of course. But let's talk first.
Let's talk you into a
What do you want to
aspirin
talk about?
prescription again.
What do you want to talk about?
Michael, I need some money here.
I've learned something about Rita's murder.
What have you learned? And how did you learn it?
I think Rita's murderer is a shapeshifter from the dark world.
Oh, here we go. Smart.
Let's go ahead and put you under hypnosis.
No. I'm working on it, though.
I see. Tell me, Mike, what else has been troubling you lately?
Well, Darkseid 2.
I've been having more dreams.
But I'm in this terrible video game.
More dreams
over and
about
over.
your dark world?
I visited there again. The ancients are hatching a new plot against humanity.
Is that so?
You sure you're not an idiot, Mike?
They're trying to take over the Earth.
No, you
Mike,
sound
I
stupid,
think
Mike.
this fantasy of yours is getting out of hand. Let's have no more talk about the so-called ancients for a while.
I have diagnosed you as crazy, Mike.
These headaches are gonna kill me.
No,
When
I'm
did this
going
last
to kill
one
you.
begin?
And then he shoots him.
A little while ago. I was out for a walk at the park.
Doctor,
I stopped
Mike,
by the
I'm the
Ramirez
poor
mansion.
man's Hugo Strange.
And what did you see?
Well, I'd rather not talk about it.
Doc, I had a dream I was in the
Mike,
most boring
you're
video
not
game of
going
all
to get
fucking
better
time.
unless you
I'd rather you not talk
completely
about it either,
confide in
Mike.
Let's just get on with the hypnosis, okay?
Well, you're the patient and I'm the doctor, so
All
sure.
right. We'll
Suddenly, 2
hypnotize
hours
you now.
passed.
Relax.
Wait a
Empty
minute,
your
yeah.
mind and stare at the spot on the ceiling. You're feeling sleepy,
Mike, you're so boring that
What
you
call?
manipulate time.
at peace.
Here's part of it. I'll have the
What
rest
the
tomorrow night when I can get to the re-election fund.
What?
Make sure you do. This will be harder to get away with than torching that rich guy was. Boy, that Rita sure had a thing for other people's husbands.
And dudes in
Look.
general.
Up there, it's Mike Dawson. He's been listening in on us.
How did we not
Dawson,
see him?
still sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Just like your friend Rita.
I'm flying, but
you want to
stupid.
end up dead like her and all her other friends?
Anybody hungry? How about some filet of brain? The gray matter is particularly
Oh,
tasty
his
today.
feet are bleeding.
Just what makes us Dark Worlders strong and healthy.
What?
Hey, Mike! Your shoes are bleeding.
Mike,
Oh, you're
Stigmata
so
Dawson.
gross, Mike. No wonder Rita would rather be with my husband than with you.
Or anybody
Any
for that
woman.
matter.
Yeah, really.
Mike, are you awake? How do you feel now?
Great, thanks. What?
What a strange dream.
Mike, don't bore
I
me
know.
with the details.
You
please.
talked all through it.
He didn't say anything.
What did I say?
Quite a bit. You're angry with the mayor, aren't you?
What? I don't remember that part of it.
Why do you think I'm angry with the mayor?
Yeah.
Your dream. It sounded like the mayor's wife was plotting with Jimmy to murder her husband.
Doctor, did you read ahead in
I'm
the
angry
plot?
at Jimmy. He killed Mr. Ramirez for having an affair with Rita.
You're projecting, Mike. I think you're the one who was jealous of Rita.
Whoa.
Oh, shit.
Rita and I were just friends. We both saw other people.
Well, based on my relationship
You've
with
never
Rita, Mike,
mentioned you had anyone else in your life, Mike.
This is nice. He's calling him out. We both saw other people.
I'm
Well,
not the
you,
jealous
Mike.
type, if that's what you think.
Not even when you learned she was flirting with Mr. Ramirez and Mayor Fleming?
And me, by the way.
And that cigar poster on my
Maybe
wall?
you're right. Maybe I'm just imagining all this.
Maybe you're just an idiot,
Good.
Mike.
I think we've made some real progress.
How?
Well, our time is up.
Well, Doctor, that's
Come
your
back
opinion.
and see me if your headaches return.
I love you, Doctor. Well, might as well take my walk around town again.
Well, Paul always makes me feel better.
And...
Oh, okay.
Still watering your lawn, Paul?
No, Mike, he's not.
Yes, the grass is real thirsty. Can't seem to get enough water. What's up?
Not much, bro, and they slap hands.
I keep wandering back to Rita's old neighborhood.
Mike, you said that the
You
last
must
two
miss
times
her.
you saw me.
Mike, do you get the feeling of deja vu?
Paul, what was that you were saying about Jimmy earlier?
He was hanging around Rita's house the night of the high school reunion.
Well...
Like he was waiting for her.
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
It seems like an
Well,
eternity, really.
the water bill's paid up until the end of the month. So I figure I can keep watering at least until then.
Mike, until we hire
of
more
course,
graphics people, my grass
end
won't
of the
grow.
road comes.
They're not gonna hire more people. You think this game made money? Come on.
This is getting too weird for me. Catch you later, Paul.
Meanwhile, off in an alien
Bye-bye,
dimension
Mike.
I'm walking to.
Watering your lawn? That is fucked up. Excuse me, Paul, but I am leaving.
Off to somewhere much better, like the vibrating deputy.
Like this normal human being.
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's your Dark World equivalent?
Smell my elbow!
Happened since the last time we talked, Mike. So why don't you just skedaddle?
You've got to let me into Rita's house. There may be some evidence inside that will clear my name.
Nah, probably not.
Mike, are you crazy? You're in enough trouble as it is.
To be honest with you, think
Don't
he
make
did
things
it?
worse by playing detective.
I
Stay
would
away
think
from
not.
Here if you know
no.
what's good for you.
You're thinking no?
Now
Okay.
scram.
No.
Who do you think did?
I mean, well, the problem is I don't really care.
It's like a murder with no investment in any of the suspects.
It's like watching a Scooby-Doo episode. I don't really care who the hell did it. I just want to see the thrilling chase.
Do you think there's even a Dark World, or Dawson's just making it up?
That's another thing that I don't really care
Looks
much
like
about.
the power to the entire block has been shut off.
Look.
The pool hall too?
Yeah, putting the teddy bear in the Dark World turned off the power, so we don't have to go to any of these people anymore.
Oh, thank God. So the Dark World is useful. Then
Oh,
I do
wait.
think it... No! No! Oh.
Wait, there is power. It's just Jimmy and Melissa are gone. Jimmy never made that shot after all.
Oh. I'm going to stare at this hand sanitizer. Okay. Slim, beat cop.
Slim, I love you.
Hi, Slim. Do you have any more theories about who murdered Rita?
No, but I'm wearing tidy-whities. I just thought you should know mine.
Woohoo!
Mr. Dawson. She has her nicotine-stained fingers all over this crime.
I'm a Badger
After all,
Scout.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
I got my badge for inane dialogue.
Tell you what, Slim. Why don't you
I'm
follow
the
up
only
on your
person in this
theories?
game
I'll pursue
crazier
mine
than
out.
you.
Good idea, Mr. Dawson.
Do you remember Slim
We'll compare
saying something
notes
about a
later.
protective Boy Scout
See you in
uniform?
the funny papers.
Yes.
So Goth has an exoskeleton too.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we've learned something.
I didn't. No.
Nah, I forgot already.
Yeah.
At least though, who can we still talk to? Mom and the sheriff, right? That's it?
And pool table.
Well, Pool Table's my favorite character.
Oh, you missed out on pool table?
This has been the longest hour of my whole life. I just want to throw that out there.
Is that all that's passed right now?
Apparently.
Jeez. Wow, that mayor is busy in court.
Seriously. Okay, well, there's no one in the morgue. Let's just say hi to Rita again. Why not?
Might as well.
You know you want it, you fucking freak.
Rita's corpse, what was your relationship with Rita, and did you date her?
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
Well, enough of that.
I almost feel like when you put his hand up, you like touch your breast real quick.
That's why he came here, cop a quick feel, and
That's
go
light.
talk to the sheriff.
And that's Light World. Time to solve some puzzles.
Alright. Damn it, Dawson, you keep touching Rita's corpse, your head'll spin.
I'm still solving that crime at the Dairy Freeze. This game's
I'm
much more tolerable without the conversation.
It is. Things go a lot faster.
I know. This jackass is going to go through that mirror maze again, though, I bet. That's what's killing me.
Just take the mayor's car into the dark world. You'll get things done faster.
Alright, Mom doesn't like you either, Mike.
Who is Mom's dark world equivalent? Have we met him or her yet?
We haven't. That's actually a big thing.
That's a big thing.
Dark World Mom is kind of huge in this game, actually.
Oh my god.
Yeah, can you stand the suspense? It's going to come in video 5.
Well, I think like Mike Dawson, I'll have to think about it in my bathroom for a little bit.
We'll just stare at the toilet and wonder, why does Mom leave the seat up? Who knows?
How does it work? I'll never know.
Mom, your hand's sufficiently clammy yet?
Mom, your refrigerator magnet was surprisingly useful.
Yep, nothing in here still.
Yep. And go to bed for a little bit, and...
What is that in the background exactly? Is that Robin Hood, Musketeer?
Mike Dawson taking his fencing classes.
Something really lame, I'd have to imagine. Oh, man. Alright, good.
Well, good morning, Mom. I had a great night's sleep.
Mom, have you seen my new tennis shoes?
Excuse me?
What?
Sorry, Mike, I haven't seen them in about a week.
Mike, I stopped paying attention to you after about 20 years.
I'm starting to get a headache.
Again?
Well, that's what your medicine
That's what I feel like when I talk to you, Mike. Alright, well, that's good.
She throws steaming water in his face.
Please.
God, if only.
Alright. Anyway, so now that we've done all that, is there anyone else left to talk to or go? I don't think
All of that, yes.
Oh shit, we get to talk to Jack again?
Jack again.
That or we just get to sit? Okay, good.
Hey, Mike, I hear Jimmy's still in my gimmick.
Hey, Mike, I was just driving by and saw you on your bench. Ouch, 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 ouch.
Guess what? I have a photo of Mrs. Ramirez paying off Jimmy for killing her
I
husband.
bet you don't.
Yeah. I don't think it's a coincidence that his name keeps turning up.
What?
What do you mean?
What the?
What's the connection between Jimmy and the sheriff?
They're the same person.
Well, Jimmy told you he had the inside goods on the sheriff. I guess he was talking about the bribery charges.
What?
What's the connection
Jack,
between
can you
Jimmy
just
and
go
Doc
over
Larson?
everything I've learned? I don't quite get
Jimmy's
it yet.
name was listed in Doc Larson's little black book. Knowing Jimmy, he probably helped round up girls for the good doctor.
Or was one himself.
Probably.
What's the connection between Jimmy and the mayor?
There isn't one. Oh, wait a second. He's very fond of the mayor's wife, Melissa.
Also, he got me a
toupee.
toupee.
Hey, I'm angry that a married man was fooling around with her.
What?
Well,
And not
before you
me.
go ripping somebody's head off, I'd check out their story. On my way over here, I saw Jimmy go into the pool hall. Why don't you go have a man-to-man with him?
But he's not there.
And you're not a man.
What's the relationship between Jimmy and the Dark World missing exoskeleton guy?
Jack, do you think I have a shot with a giant head?
Jack, wait, I need you! Jack, why did I fail at shop class?
Well, I should go to the pool hall, which means I should go everywhere but the pool hall before the pool hall.
Absolutely, that's the right way.
I bet you he will. Oh, thank you, God.
Wow, an efficient long player of this game?
Jesus Christ. Someone else must have taken over for 80 games forever.
It's a tag team, but oh.
Whoa.
Shit's going down.
I've been suspicious of you for some time, Jimmy Gardner. The liquor store robbery, the Lindbergh kidnapping.
The fact that you don't
Now
take
I'm
a shot in
convinced
pool.
You murdered Rita Scanlon.
Listen good, Slim. I'm getting real sick of your crazy talk. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you.
I'm taller than both of you, by the
You
way.
don't frighten me none, Jimmy Gardner. This here letter proves you're a killer. They're gonna lock you up and throw away the key.
That does it, you loon.
What the hell?
You stuck your nose where it doesn't
They both
belong,
have
and
letters
now you're
and
gonna pay
guns,
for it.
suddenly.
My pool cue is a gun in disguise.
Hey, stop picking on me,
Mike,
Jimmy.
get out of the
Put
way.
that
You
gun
can
away.
hook it or not. Oh.
Let's see if you're brave enough to take me on, man to
You're
man.
Jimmy, and she's Melissa, and it's night.
what just happened?
Action, Dark Seed 2 style.
We need to convey this in about 2 frames of animation.
What happened?
I had a feeling you were spoiling for a fight with Jimmy, and I thought you could use some help. Looks like I was right. You can thank me later. I've got to run.
Where do you have to go?
Wait a minute. Where did Slim run off to?
I don't know, Mike. My ass is killing me. The whole game.
Jimmy's knocked out cold.
Wow.
Jack's pretty strong.
I still
Now,
don't know how that happened.
Slim ran out the front, right?
I don't know where he went.
But he's back here, I think. Now we're gonna learn some weird information.
Slim, what the hell just happened?
Slim doesn't look well.
Well, did he ever? I mean, let's be fair
Not
here.
particularly, no.
There, second one.
Yeah, that's my question.
What the hell is going on, Slim?
Thank you.
Oh, come in, Mr. Dawson. Thanks for
Come
helping
in.
me out back there.
Well, you're kind of beyond that.
I'm sorry I couldn't have done more.
But I'm Mike Dawson.
I guess I'm not much of a fighter.
No, you?
What are you talking about, Mr. Dawson? Why, you knocked Jimmy Gardner out cold.
I think you need glasses.
Yeah, I
Slim.
did.
I wasn't the one who saved you.
Some people think my head's a little screwed up, but my eyes are fine.
Huh.
From what I could see, you were a real hero in there.
That's interesting, huh?
So...
Why'd you run away when Jimmy pulled his gun? I thought your suit made you invulnerable.
Excuse me,
My
Mike?
uniform doesn't cover my face,
It's a
Mr.
Boy
Dawson.
Scout uniform.
Every power has its limits.
Mike, you're not that crazy, right?
What was this evidence you said you have against Jimmy?
It's a love letter written by Rita to Melissa's husband. It seems
AKA
she was
not
having a
you.
fling with
Just
our
throwing that
honorable
out
mayor.
there, Mike.
How did you get a hold of this letter?
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I
shocking
snatched it
that
out
the
of
guy in the
Melissa's
Boy
purse
Scout
earlier
uniform wouldn't be a
today.
trustworthy
I
source.
knew
Good
she
one,
was
Mike.
involved in some kind
weird.
of conspiracy, and I just needed a motive. Gosh darn if I didn't find
Slim
one.
grew a goatee out of nowhere. Oh, okay, it's gone.
What first
I
led
don't
you
know
to
if I
suspect
trust
Melissa?
you with all these straight pixels around your face.
I'd seen Melissa go into the pool hall regularly the past few weeks. Now, that isn't the proper place for a mayor's wife, is it?
A
No.
pool hall, that's
My
pretty
eye on
shady.
Tell me about it. Billiards? I don't think so, Mayor.
Whoa, what is she
Kennedy's wife.
involved with?
Well,
You know,
Mr.
pool
Dawson,
leads to snooker and therefore
a
heroin.
little in the pursuit of justice. I am the town's sole protector, after all.
You're doing a great job, too, by the way.
I don't understand what Jimmy has to do with all of
What do
this.
you understand at all, Mike? Come on.
The night before the high school reunion, I saw Melissa give Jimmy a big wad of money. That
Oh,
seemed
money,
mighty
okay.
suspicious.
Yeah, that took
especially
me a
after how
second
Jimmy
there.
turned Mr. Ramirez into a crispy critter.
You know that Jimmy caused the Ramirez fire?
I kind of lost my
Don't act
patience
so
here.
surprised,
What's
Mr.
happening? He
Dawson.
got a letter?
Most people just think I'm a crazy fool, so they tend to talk a little carelessly when I'm around.
I don't know why they would think that about you, Slim.
And then some.
I just assumed Slim killed Rita.
You know, Slim, there is a lot of evil in the world.
You got that right, Mr.
I mean,
Dawson.
look at Darkseid too.
That's why I prefer my own delusions.
Thanks for helping to clear my name. Next time you have a conspiracy theory, I'm gonna listen.
Who cares? You can't even solve your own
My
murder
pleasure.
thing.
Let me
But
tell
I'm
you about
gonna keep the rest
Obama's
of the
birth
My
certificate.
feelings are picking up radio transmissions from outer space again, and I'm starting to get a headache.
Do you mind if I hand the letter and Jimmy's gun over to the sheriff, Slim?
Yes.
Go ahead. Sheriff Butler wouldn't pay it any attention if I gave them to him. He didn't even
Anyway,
believe me the time I found
so-
Jimmy Hoffa's grave.
It would make his head
Take
spin.
them. They're yours.
Possibly explode or come off or
Wow.
something. Heads. Maybe they'd power a Dark World reactor. I'm just throwing that out there, Mike. So fortunately, Jimmy stays knocked unconscious for the remainder of the game.
And
It
Mike
looks like
Dawson
Jimmy
again
took
dresses
good care
the
of
player.
his gun, but there aren't any bullets in it.
Unfortunately, I have a gun with no bullets.
Great.
But you know what that means, right?
You use it to bluff somebody later?
No, triggering
I
mechanism
can
for
almost
our fake
forgive
Dark
Jimmy
World
when I
gun.
read this letter Rita wrote to Mayor Fleming.
Duh.
I'm surprised Melissa didn't have her pervert husband killed too.
Shut up, you idiot. Just get the fuck out of here.
If I load the gun with painkillers, then maybe.
I'm seriously sick of him listening. I wish I could, like, slap him with my mouse cursor.
Jimmy's gone. I've got to find him before he kills more people for the generator.
Uh-oh, Jimmy's the shapeshifter, it seems. Come on, Mike, you're not even convincing me on that one, and I know what happens.
Shapeshifters are horrible at pool.
What? No, don't go here.
Mike, this is not the time. But, okay.
I'm just gonna tell you that I have evidence that you committed a crime.
Nobody's answering the door.
Thank God. Less and less people are learning to talk to Mike Dawson. Or still willing to talk to Mike
It's a
Dawson.
conditional response now.
And... Nope, still nothing here.
Welp.
Yep, still not allowed to bring a bottle. Yeah, everything's
But
in
a
order.
gun is okay.
Yeah, gun's fine.
Yeah.
And...
Oh, Mike Dawson. What will we do with you?
Let me guess, the fucking anvil's still there, right? Yup.
Oh, what
Can't
do
do
you
it.
know?
It's too late to save the clown, Mike. Don't even bother.
I guess it's too late to get the clown's medicine.
Thank you.
Well, technically, no.
Seriously, couldn't you just, like, have bent the anvil, like, pushed it over?
If I have a quick staring contest with this anvil, maybe...
Anvil, you're the reason that my friend the clown died.
Damn it, Anvil, you won again!
Look how many people are good at the ring toss right there in front of Mike. That one guy, I can't believe he's bragging, got smaller and smaller rings on top of it. You can't win any of these.
This is a good time to practice this. Oh, God.
I missed.
Pal.
Alright, just go. I hope this guy just hits Mike with his baton.
You won the game!
Placing the magnet on its Dark World counterpart.
Good, bye.
I want to play Spin the Wheel.
Sorry, Mac. Only one win to a customer.
Also, you didn't technically pay me any of those times.
And you're our only
I
customer.
think I should return my prize. There's something wrong with the game.
You say my game is rigged? Get out of here.
It is. I cheated at it, FYI.
In a very obtuse way. Oh, thank God. The only thing that can cheer me up right
Excuse
now.
me, sir.
Do it. Don't even bother.
It's time.
The old pitching arm, did we?
Here we go. Let's go.
Ready for a
He
try?
does say the old bitchin' arm.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Here we go.
Just toss a ring around that metal pole over there. So simple a child could do it.
A child, which you are in a man's
I'd
clothing.
like to play this game.
Yes.
Yeah, be careful. The ring's heavy.
Here we go.
You missed, pal.
Yes! Yes! Sweet relief!
I know.
Ah.
Good job. Bye, Mike.
Now I feel better.
Me too. This music is terrible. Can I just throw that out there?
No, you don't love it?
Jesus Christ. Alright, what else we got to do? We got the triggering mechanism for the weaponsmith's gun, and we got to give a letter to the mayor.
Right.
Of course, we're going to do none of those things and go talk to Pandora about our new items, right? Maybe do some more Wait, no, now we're indecisive. Should think about that ice cream in the foreground. There we go. So we finally got some intrigue in Darkseid 2. How do you feel about that?
I feel like we're back in the Hall of Mirrors.
I'm even checking my phone right now. I'm not even watching. I couldn't care less. Did I tell you I finished the main campaign in Arkham City?
Oh, really? Did you like it?
I did. I liked it a lot. I would definitely recommend.
10 out of 10?
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Interested in playing Uncharted 3?
Yeah, likewise. I might get that when it comes out.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. And
The key opened the mirror.
my online
Again.
my online PSN name, if you'd like to talk to me and exchange messages, is Proteus9444.
So is mine.
Exactly. Whatever that thing is. Thank you, God. Okay, we're through. What do you think? He's gonna walk around the other side and torture us some more?
Ideally, yes.
Okay, good. Give the weapon guy your gun. Please make progress.
That's not gonna happen. Wishful thinking.
What do you think it would be like if a YouTube Let's Player were doing this? It'd be like this with a lot more screaming, right?
Yeah, a lot more screaming, obscenities.
It's killing me that the long player doesn't know you don't have to do the mirror maze every time. It's on your map now. You saw it on the map, right?
Yes, I did, actually.
It's, like, really obvious.
So you can just instantly teleport to one of the places, yeah.
Yeah, because even these game designers, I'm just going to repeat that clause, even these game designers figured out you wouldn't want to do this every fucking
In 1995.
Uh-huh. About...
Tell me where I can find the ancients.
You're an idiot.
I am sorry, privileged one. We are not worthy to speak to you.
Just go in.
I think you're plenty
However,
worthy.
you are free to pass and talk with any prisoner.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Well, bye-bye!
Take easy, Mike Dawson.
Ah!
Metroid Prime Echoes was a lot better than this, by the way.
It was, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Much better handling of Dark World mechanics.
Did you point out before that baby puking on the other baby's head?
Yeah, I did.
I feel sorry for both of them.
Same.
I wish we could just stare at that for like 20 minutes over and over again.
I wish.
I'm sorry. This is too much for me to handle. I've got to get out of here.
You disappoint me, Michael.
He's talking about the sexiness
You had
of
helped
her
us
face.
once before, and I had judged you as being up to this task. Perhaps I was wrong.
Can I just throw out
But perhaps you just need time to digest this information.
that Mike Dawson
Go
is
ponder.
blowing it with a giant head that he had no chance with to begin with?
Mm-hmm.
Did we expect anything less?
Hard to comprehend.
Okay, so now what do you think we're gonna do?
I would imagine go to the gunsmith guy and give him the gun.
No, come on, that's too easy.
That's
we're,
what I
We're
want
gonna
to
go
have.
back to the pool hall and talk to the Oh no, we can give Goth his painkillers too.
Oh yeah.
We could do that. We have 2 puzzles to solve here. We
Give
have to
Goth
figure.
the painkillers, Mike. That's what the next step is.
No, we have to figure out everything else you can do besides that, because that's what the long player is going to do to torture us. So we're going to see the shrimp baby first. What the?
Hey, another hit.
Oh no! I didn't get here fast enough to keep Jimmy from killing the mayor. I've got to stop him before he kills another 2 people to complete the generator link.
Mayor had a mustache?
What?
Oh, the mayor's dead.
Oh, alright. Was he in court?
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy
Well,
from this power
apparently
generator.
Jimmy was the judge.
Wow, Jimmy. You're efficient.
Oh boy.
If only you had that sort of efficiency with your poop game.
Let's see if Shrimp Baby was affected at all by this. I bet he wasn't.
Oh no, Jimmy killed the mayor. How's the seahorse doing?
I'm gonna bring you back to the light world where you'll be a giant teddy bear.
Everything checks out here. Yup. Alright.
And there's those alien eggs on the right.
Sure.
It works for me. Let's go through all the Dark World Carnival things again for no good reason. How's that sound?
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I think so. Give him the painkillers. Or the trigger. Or
Why are you playing through this game so slowly? Go faster.
Either
Oh,
way.
You're slow.
Doesn't matter.
Speed it up.
Come on.
You suck.
Jesus.
Dark Sea 2's awful. I would never take your class. Change pants. You haven't showered in days. You stink.
I would, at this point, I'm like, you know what, Cyber Dream, sue me for libel just to make interesting shit happen. I don't care. Okay, alright, good. Give Goth the painkillers and we could be done. No!
No, this table's much more interesting.
Keep away, you insect. I'm Ventil.
That's how I feel. Has there been any characters in the game who have not expressed some level of derision at Mike
Don't
Dawson?
bother me, human. Can't you see I'm floating?
Still at it, Brohame.
I'm just gonna say, the last video's a lot better. I promise. It really is, because shit happens.
The last video is 2 hours long.
But it's all, like, all the shit that didn't happen in the previous, 4 hours happens in the last video.
For 2 straight hours?
Yes, it does. Yeah, well, I mean, come on. You can't make a game this annoying and not have something happen.
I'm not convinced.
Give him the painkillers. Just shut the fuck up. Don't talk.
Goth looks even sicker than the last time I saw him.
How? He looks the same. You wanna just... Oh, I'm just gonna stare at him lovingly. Shoot him! Shoot him!
At last.
Oh, that was the coat hanger,
agony
sorry.
is beginning to subside.
And with that...
How do you feel?
I feel the pain
Great,
no
I feel
longer.
awesome. Now please leave
But that does not change the fact
I feel a
that
great
I will
amount of
die
patheticness
soon.
right to my left.
At least I will be able to enjoy the experience.
Now it's your turn to help me. I'm told you know all about the
And
ancients.
can I make it with the giant head?
No one knows all there is to know about the ancients.
Did you get there with Rita?
except the ancients. But I do know about...
I'm back to wanting Rita's corpse. I don't care.
Why did the ancients conquer your world?
They wanted my butt.
They are life force scavengers. They travel from planet to planet.
By the way, did I put a blanket over my butt? I don't want people to know about that.
It sustains them while they sleep in their spaceship and ponder the universe.
Where do you shop for clothes,
Why would
Mike
the ancients
Dawson?
be interested in my world?
Light Worlder, how long has it been since you've showered? Or made it with a lady?
Or shaved your mustache?
They need new regions to harvest. Your
Take
world,
my
for
crossbow and
example.
kill yourself.
Just what are the ancients' current
We've heard that from
plans?
like 8 different characters.
Created a creature called the Behemoth that is able to live on your side. You realize that we Dark World inhabitants
So anyway,
are not...
here's the trick. They're making the Behemoth specifically to take over Earth and suck it of natural resources and take all its energy and kill everyone.
This creature
Little
was
did
designed
they know
to
that
collect
Mike
the
Dawson
life
would stand in
force
their
of the
path.
human race and deliver
Frankly,
it
no
to
one
the
could have seen
ancients.
that part coming.
Once
Not
the
even-
Behemoth passes through the barrier into your world, it will become invincible.
Unless it sees a very bland person.
There is one Dark Worlder who can exist in the normal world.
You speak of the shapeshifter.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention
Yes,
that.
but he
Oh,
can
yeah.
exist on your side only for short periods
Jack
of
comes in and
time,
punches him.
long enough to bring back a human
I thought
head
you could
for
use
the
some more backup in
ancients.
the Dark World, Mikey. Relax.
Tell me about you and your undercover work.
In the Dark World, this thing up my ass gives me power.
I have been causing the underground movement
In the dark world, I'm having sex with everyone else's ass.
Sweet.
A very long time. But it appears that my labors are near an end.
Good. Is it like this conversation?
Tell me more about the underground movement.
Just let me die, Mike.
You're undoing the effects of the painkillers. I need more drugs just to deal with this.
We're all but completely slaughtered.
By the way, this breathing is not at all in line with
If
my
you couldn't
speech.
stop the ancients, then how can I?
It's like Darth Vader, but pathetic, Mike.
Gather the 3 points. The light, the scrolls, and the sword.
I'm already 1/3 done with
the
that.
troopers seized the light. The scrolls are locked up in the Hall of Justice.
Shut up.
With Batman and Aquaman.
Where is the Sword of Justice?
The shapeshifter has it. After the keeper of the sword was crucified, the ancients gave it to the
Seriously?
shapeshifter as a
Alright, you can
reward
die
for his
now.
services in the normal
This is
world.
taking a little longer than I thought what it would.
Where can I find the shapeshifter?
Oh, for God's sake.
No one knows where he lives. I'm sure he is well protected by the ancients.
We're watering
He's not
his
very
lawn.
Their
good
most
at
trusted
pool.
agent, after all.
What do I do with the points?
Stick them up your ass like your friend Jack.
Power generator. I've had a good look at it. You can overload it with the point's energy. Send their spaceship a power surge that not even the ancients can withstand.
I'll just assume that you can do that,
How
Mike
do I use the
Dawson.
points on the generator?
Look at how you're dressed in the dark world. That's beautiful.
Illuminate that which is dark.
You look like a centurion right now.
Mike Dawson,
Feed
Dark
the
world
truth
trendsetter.
into that which is false. And with the sword, sever that which should never have been joined.
Should I be talking to someone else right now?
You've been very helpful. I'll let you rest now.
Thank God.
Wow.
Take my crossbow. It emits a magnetic field. It may prove useful.
AKA the most useless crossbow there is.
Can this crossbow be used to magnetize metal?
I suppose so. We used it
Because I
to
cannot
destroy
possibly find a
locations.
magnet.
There is very little metal
That's-
in the dark world. Why do you ask?
Why would you have that then?
I need to win a game in my world. This crossbow might help.
Mike, your motivations are kind of messed
Games, he says. Were the keepers wrong about this one?
Yes.
Oh,
Very
let
much
me
so.
Rest, human. You are not worth my remaining energy.
Smartest man in the game,
up.
ladies
Thank
and gentlemen.
you. Smartest thing you've said this whole time.
Can I just tell you, by the way, what he's going to use the magnetic crossbow for?
Please.
Winning the ring toss.
Use it wisely, human.
I'm not even kidding.
The power is low, and I don't know how many shots are left.
As long as it's got one to win that blasted ring toss.
You will not miss, pal.
Goth, I think you misunderstood how I plan to use the
Don't
crossbow.
rub it in.
I really want to
Die
win this
in
carnival
peace,
game.
human. Either blow up the ancient spaceship or play your games. I don't care anymore. Now go.
Well, if those are my choices, back to the light world.
What do you think I should do, player?
It's ring toss, right?
Goth said that this
'Cause I really need
crossbow
to redeem
generates a
myself.
magnetic field around its target.
Just
okay.
go. I hope at the very least Goth regrets not eBaying his crossbow.
I can't believe I trust this to Mike Dawson.
At least I'm high as fuck.
Sweet.
Close the door to Goths.
Rest in peace.
That gives us another one-up, I think. More important than
because he's officially dead now.
I guess. I mean, we don't need anything else from him. That's what happened with the Dark World diner guy.
I can't believe Mike Dawson can die 2 or 3 times with no consequence.
Well, even better. Maybe we're going to be getting a new biomechanical appendage.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
It's-
I'm sorry about this game. And we're just going to give you our triggering mechanism, I hope, without too much
The
conversation.
gunsmith is still working on that weapon.
Thank you.
what do you know? Deja vu, right?
And he's still got terrible hair, even worse than yours somehow.
What's new?
Ever since the Keepers were imprisoned, the only thing new is who is being executed today in the Hall of Justice.
Right? High five.
Political commentary in the dark.
What do you know about the Keepers?
Not much.
Mike, you want
I
to just
try to
solve
stay
this
away
puzzle or
from
just
politics.
bullshit some more? Up to you.
You best speak to the High Priestess in the temple if you want to learn more about them. Not that it matters. She's been confined in a power beam.
That no one bothered to draw, by the way.
Say, you're a weapons maker. What do you know about the missing sword?
Nothing. Leave me alone, you idiot. Wait, what?
Let me answer my own question with a question.
Itself?
I was hoping the gunsmith just bothered to start ignoring him.
Many years ago. It is the most powerful weapon I've ever constructed. And it is intelligent.
Okay, that's
It can
enough.
only sever that which should never have been joined.
It's called the Mike Dawson Destroyer.
Wait, this cannon is meant for a woman with a giant head.
The sword was seized. A dark worlder was in here asking questions about it. How it was made and so forth.
Alright, good.
Great.
This Dark Worlder. What did he look like?
It is
The
difficult.
direct opposite
to
of
say.
you, aka good.
At one point, he seemed biomechanical.
Alright, you're in it.
At another, he looked organic, like you. It was as though he could change his shape into a variety of forms.
As if he shifted
I've
it.
never seen anything like it.
How's
How's
business?
business?
Weapons orders are disturbingly high, but part shipments
You
are
can't stay on a
disturbingly
single topic,
slow.
can you, Mike Dawson?
You haven't come across it.
You really have to pay more attention when we're talking to you, Mike Dawson.
As a matter of fact, I do have a gun.
He flexes.
Oh, really? Where is it?
Well, in the next yeah.
Find out what Mike Dawson's piece is in the next video.
I can't stand this game. I'm so sorry.
And there's only one part left, you say?
Yes.
Promise?
Yes, I promise.
Okay.
Alright, Mike Dawson's gonna get a cool weapon. Turn him into Mega Man, pretty much.
That he immediately squanders.
Yes, you're right, and it's immediately wasted.
Mhm.
And then we're gonna find out who the shapeshifter is. The behemoth wakes up, and most importantly, we're gonna meet Dark World Mom.
Oh, wow. Shit is gonna go down.
Well, it better. Nothing fucking happened.
Bro, yeah.
I have to edit this. This is awful. I'm sorry. So, welcome to the last Darkseid 2 long video.
The last 2-hour video.
Is the trigger mechanism of this gun of interest to you?
I hate you.
Is it of interest to you?
So if you remember our gunsmith...
I don't want to
trigger-
dignify your whiny voice response, Mike Dawson.
What? Why do we have to ask
Well,
again?
Is it something you can use?
Proper
Well,
game
not
design.
you,
Yes. This will do quite nicely.
Shoots him.
It's a trade then. Here, let me attach your biomechanical arm.
Did you hear that?
I heard that. What?
Cool!
So, Mike Dawson is the new Mega Man, Samus.
Wow, Mike Dawson is 8 years old.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this biomechanical arm.
Santa.
It's cool.
He sounds like an 8-year-old.
One warning, Organic One. This weapon is intelligent.
You'd say that
It
for the
will
same as
only
like
shoot
a,
at non-sentience.
like the
After all,
same as a video game or something.
Wow, a new SNES.
And I don't want to know.
So he gave us a machine gun that can't shoot anything living, which I thought was kind of the whole point of having a machine gun.
But he shot.
No,
They're blanks?
They can only. It's programmed so it only shoots
Gunsmith built this
non-sentient
biomechanical
things.
machine gun so I can quickly attach it to my arm whenever I need it.
He's talking like an 8-year-old. He's talking the way like some kid would be like, "Wow, Grandma, thank you for Arkham City. It's so cool."
Wow, I'm gonna go play in the dark ball pit now.
Just for the record, you shouldn't get an 8-year-old Arkham City, by the way.
No, probably not.
I don't want you to think
That's
I'm
a
endorsing
clear T rating.
that. Right now, he's like, "Wait a minute, why would you make a weapon that can't like hurt living beings?"
Just
Like,
trying
not-
to put the biomechanical arm on his penis was what he was doing.
Isn't that the whole point of like weapons, though? Like, isn't that what they kind of mean? Like,
Well, it's the Dark World.
Oh yeah, good call. Their medicine is really what we want. We want machine gun aspirin.
He needs biomechanical legs to not walk so awkwardly.
You ladies impressed?
I have many more questions to ask
Rebuff,
you.
rebuff,
Like,
rebuff.
do you want to see my guns? And he flexes his arm.
You should go before the Dreketh Guard return. They check on me regularly.
This woman with this... Wait.
Thank you for everything you have taught
What
me.
does she teach?
The best way
Bit
to
of
thank
female
you
anatomy.
is to fulfill your destiny. Farewell.
Then he shoots himself. Then he just masturbates.
Not even Mike Dawson qualifies as sentient being.
I'm not even going to talk to you on the left. You've insulted me more than anything, Keeper of the Light.
Cold shoulder, and let it sink in, and...
Perfect. Well, as while we're waiting, I will, just for everyone who does know what's gonna happen...
That's a book!
Diabetes, do you know anything? Was it spoiled for you?
No, I managed to stay clean.
Good, excellent. So maybe after an hour of standing in the same place...
Books have pages, and you turn them. Books are not living. I could shoot them with my gun.
That's true, he could.
He could. Mike Dawson learned a lot that day.
And here's you know, nothing over to the right. So we could also possibly shoot that.
Is Gak a living thing?
I don't know if Guck/Gak is a living thing.
Oh, it's Guck.
I forget what it is.
Hold it. What are you up to?
You crazy kid.
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Even with a machine gun, you are such a wuss. God damn Nancy boy Mike Dawson's killing me.
Yes, jump! No.
Would you like some Darkseid 2 trivia?
Please.
See those two statues at the top?
Yeah.
Those were
snake-looking things?
Yeah, those were the UI for Darkseid 1.
Oh.
That's the only interesting thing about this entire game.
Well, maybe Mike Dawson was just pointing that out for us. I remember that from my last adventure!
My last adventure in my own house!
Remember when I pointed out that pillar?
And my real estate agent called me sucker after I signed the contract?
And I hung up real awkwardly.
Oh. Did you date Rita? Alright.
Because I didn't.
Poor Mike Dawson.
Poor Mike Dawson.
Alright, now, what is this? Oh yeah, this is Sheriff Court Morgue. Do you think he's gonna die again?
Has a Dark World person died to offset that?
Yes. I just can't remember who. Oh, maybe this Dreketh Guard?
You can't keep up with these memorable characters?
This old biomechanical crap and...
Like, coat hanger guy? Or?
I think maybe Coat Hanger died so that we may live once more.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure Weaponsmith guy is actually dead now that he's used our thing.
Which
thing? Did you notice?
Wait, the guy you bought the gun from died?
Yeah.
Why?
So whenever you get the thing a Dark Worlder can help you with, they immediately die. Like, if we go back to the Weaponsmith, he's gone.
I don't see that being a successful economic plan.
Well, that's the ancients. They just kill people. They're jerks. They're the Dark World jerks.
Hey, Judge, I have the right to bear arms!
Shoot the judge. No, he won't.
No, he won't.
He was just gonna contemplate. Oh, alright.
The judge realized that if he just stood perfectly still, Mike Dawson would probably go away.
I think the long player's just like, yeah, everything's still in order here.
Yeah, I think this passes the Mike Dawson inspection.
Mm-hmm.
What's this?
I hope we get another trip through the maze. Wait, what's this? Oh, that was the beeping was the data card thing.
I'm gonna try to recreate my pose here.
I think maybe we're just going through all the scenes one last time. Oh look, I never noticed that thing moving in the upper left.
Oh yeah.
I'm sorry, what were you gonna say?
Thank you for showing us that, Mike Dawson.
No problem. That's exactly why.
I wasn't gonna say anything important. Everything I say is filler.
Yeah, basically. Everything that happens in this game is filler.
Exactly.
In fact, honestly, like 7 minutes in, we got one mechanical arm, and it's just null content.
So I think I'm starting to see why this video is 2 hours and 14 minutes long.
Basically.
Along
So
with
what do
a
you-
death reel, there's an efficient reel, which would show what would happen if Mike Dawson didn't stand still all the
Matrix
time.
verified as privileged worker.
See, here's what I don't get either. That animation would have been okay for the knocking, but for the knocking, they only do one, you know what I mean? Like, move. Nothing in this game makes any sense.
You're back again? Why? Keep retracing your steps needlessly. Stop it.
You still
Leave.
suck.
Shut
Even
up,
with that
Mike.
arm.
Your arm looks stupid.
To be sorry. To be beset on by an idiot.
To regret. To wish you hadn't done this.
Those guys in the upper left look like the Dark World version of those Muppet critics. Yep, alien baby's still here. And that reminds me, I'm gonna go buy The Binding of Isaac once I stop being a loser, says Mike Dawson.
Well, that's
Which is
never gonna happen.
Yeah, basically. He'll never download Dark World Steam at this rate.
Look stupid, your arm does.
And... Shut up!
Get out!
Idiot!
We just saw you! Leave.
By the way, get some cherry soda from the light world.
You're the only person read it in. Fuck.
Also, the Ancient's power generator, if you remember, and is now 2 out of 3 heads. Or 4 heads, rather.
Right?
Right. And we just gotta check on Shrimp Baby.
Yeah, Shrimp Baby is so far the most pivotal character.
Shrimp Baby's really the only character I like.
Shrimp Baby, how do I save the clown?
I feel like Mike Dawson's thinking, like, I need to take care of Shrimp Baby somehow.
Mike Dawson wonders if he would be a good surrogate father.
Shrimp Baby's actually a little cute for what it's supposed to be.
Was there editing done there? Because those 2 charges came really fast in succession. They don't normally.
No, Shrimp Baby just was a little hungry there.
Oh, okay.
That was the Dark World equivalent of a
Gotcha.
feeding. Do you think this piece of shit's gonna talk to Ikanuke again?
Probably. I mean, some molesting has to happen, right? They turn their heads toward each other like, do we not say anything? Hope he leaves? Oh.
He's really not even bothering. Now he's just like walking through all the scenes.
I know that no means no.
Psychedelic Eyeball had a good post, which was that it's like the long player is just brute forcing the game. Like just every possible combination of things.
Not only every possible map square, but every possible foot placement for Mike Dawson will be covered in this long play.
It's like he's just fucking with us. Like, I bet you want me to talk to her and have her say something funny.
What, you're actually enjoying my long play? We'll see about that.
You think she's gonna say something funny? Not if I don't talk to her.
I think I've proven my point.
Whoa, that was some rapid-fire lightning there, Cyber Dreams. I
Very
don't know if
realistic.
we're ready for that special effect.
Let's just zip that one up and hope it's never heard again.
Fortunately, the pants are too tight on this Dark World, world.
Mm.
Do you think it's that thing, Zipper?
I hope not. Because wouldn't that be its butt?
I would think, though, with the size of that head, Mike Dawson would really love her.
Ugh.
It.
I don't know. Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, you forgot about this.
Well, I mean, you mentioned that the player can teleport back into the world just from the map, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
At any time. Okay.
Yeah. That's a one-way door. I mean, it goes the other way in the Dark World, so it's a shortcut back to the mirror. That becomes permanent.
Oh, I believe it. I solved the mirror maze on a new record!
Okay, so bye! Do you know that there's actually work being done to get this game working on Scum VM?
What the hell is that?
That's that like adventure game engine for all the old LucasArts games and stuff.
So something no one would ever have?
Right. It's like Darkseid 1 apparently they got going, but 2 has like all sorts of little technical issues with it, and it's like, why?
You know, I did an Amazon search for Darkseid 2, and there is a Prima Darkseid 2 strategy guide.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I gotta get that.
It's surprisingly expensive for a very old strategy guide.
How much was it?
It's like $16 to $20, I think, somewhere in there.
Well, I gotta put that on my wedding registry.
Yeah, me too.
Alright.
Actually, it's on my baby registry for some reason.
Either way, honestly. Well, it's because Mike Dawson is a baby.
Right, exactly.
I don't think he has to do anything here.
Oh, you don't say?
Yeah, I know. This
Shocking. What a new twist in the Darkseid canon.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend. What can I do for you?
Oh, he's so much nicer.
Well, Gargon, you sure look a lot happier.
His pants.
Better yet, I feel happier. No more pills, no more rumors. No matter what happens, I still got my weights.
And all it
right?
took was a Dark
And
World
speaking
device.
of my weights, I better get back to pumping iron.
Why?
You know, you could change the weight if you want to get stronger. Well, okay.
No, I think the green fire is enough.
Mm.
This is the most dangerous carnival. By the way, when we go back through there, there's a big happy face magnet in the upper right.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
Let's see. Machine gun arm.
I see a hat rack with 2 of its
Oh,
4
you're an
pegs
idiot.
occupied.
All that from a gun, huh?
Just...
For a second there, I thought it said,
This time, can
Pandora, I
just
need
ask you
talents
questions
again.
without all the hocus pocus.
I sense that your psyche wanders a plane far removed from this one. Mysticism holds much greater meaning for you than does normal
Okay, shut the
conversation.
hell up. Who gives a fuck?
No. Another reading is what you need.
There.
What a bunch of hogwash. I'm leaving.
Well acted, Chris
You'll be
Gilbert.
back again. It's in the car.
Excuse me, I think you mean Mike Dawson.
Well, whatever.
I wonder what the Mike Dawson audition process was like.
Enough of this psychic crap. I'm gonna go fire off my biomechanical arm from another dimension. Wait, did you say there was an audition process?
Well, there had to be, right?
No. Come on.
I mean, what makes the perfect Mike Dawson? You're like, okay, I like your voice, but put on this brown jacket.
Who else is reading for the part of Mike Dawson? Oh, no one?
You're the only... Okay, you're hired.
And here we go. Now we're gonna cheat to win the shooting gallery.
Oh, you want to audition too? You can be shooting gallery guy.
Hey! What the hell happened here?
Fired a machine gun.
I guess the trigger must have jammed.
What?
But I hit every target, so I think I still earned a prize.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
That's one more character who hates
That was
What the
some
hell?
pretty nice shooting there,
That
Dawson.
made my head spin.
You seem awfully handy with a weapon.
That's what we call probable cause in Texas.
By the way, I'd like to recite the Pledge of Allegiance.
I want some answers, and I want them right now.
Shoot him! He doesn't count.
What do you want to know?
Where have you
How
been
much
the
for the
last
teddy
few hours?
bear?
Where
Look, Sheriff, I'm getting tired of you hounding me.
Oh, shit.
Damn.
Well, you better start getting used to it. The mayor's been murdered.
Mayor Fleming's been murdered?
That's what I said.
Been anywhere else in the park during the last hour?
I was in an evil alien dimension. Come with me.
I heard the mayor got murdered and immediately went to this carnival
Like
for
I
some
said
reason.
before, Dawson, you're my #1 suspect. Nothing
Based
you've
on
said or
what?
done convinces me otherwise. Maybe
Based
you
on
knocked
my
off
intense
Mayor
dislike
Fleming
for you,
because
you're
of
my
Rita.
#1
Or
suspect.
maybe you had other reasons.
Does he have, like, some hair sticking up in the back?
I don't know anything about it. What happened?
Does the sheriff need a comb is what I'm
The
getting at?
FBI is examining the body right now. I'm on the lookout for suspects who've been to the park during the last hour.
He was murdered in that same park with the no bottle
Last
sign?
hour?
Maybe they need
Well,
a no
I've been busy
murder
doing
sign.
some work.
No one would follow that.
Work? Oh, yes. I've heard that you've been playing detective today. And what evidence have you turned up, Sherlock?
In case you didn't realize, I was being
I
sarcastic.
didn't do it, Sheriff. It was Jimmy Gardner.
I beat him up earlier.
Jimmy Gardner.
He's too busy playing pool.
Make me laugh. He's a two-bit punk, not some psycho cutthroat.
He's a shapeshifter, not a murderer.
I've got a letter implicating Jimmy.
Dun,
Melissa
dun, dun,
hired him
dun,
to kill
dun.
Rita for having an affair with the mayor.
Slim got it, yeah.
All right, Dawson, I'll talk to Jimmy about this letter. But stick around in case the feds or I have any more questions for
And
you.
have fun at the carnival.
Off to the ring toss, which I win consistently.
Hey, you got it, pal.
Don't talk to him.
No,
you already
you won.
us.
Do I dare flaunt my skills again? Says Mike Dawson.
I almost thought that Carney guy was going to punch me out for demolishing his shooting job. But he gave me the prize anyway.
I like too, the guy's back was turned and we fired off a machine gun.
It's not even his back is turned, his head was slightly in the other direction.
There's something peculiar about these stuffed animals.
They really suck.
They're the only thing close to affectionate to you.
Oh.
Boy. Now, this time we have Gott's electromagnetic crossbow, so we can cheat at ring toss and finally, whatever. Of course he turns away just for that moment. Nothing about that surprised me.
I just sneeze all of a sudden.
Excuse me, sir.
Well, well, he's back. Limber up the old pitching arm, did we? Ready for a try?
My arm's bitching, all right.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
And this is the last time, right?
The last ring toss. Everybody,
so simple a child
get ready.
could do it.
And unfortunately,
I'd like to play this game.
Oh, Jesus, he doesn't even like get to the
Yeah,
point.
Be careful, the ring's heavy.
Here we go.
You don't have to sign a contract.
You missed, pal.
Even with Dark World technology, you still suck ass, Mike Dawson.
What a loser! All right, I'm fucking around. I spliced that in. He's got the other teddy bear.
Yeah,
whatever.
but we would never show him winning the ring toss.
No, fuck that. That's called. That's something you have to do is research on your own.
That's in the Darkseid Extended Universe, maybe, but not Darkseid 2.
No, yeah, our Darkseid 2 canon says he failed the ring toss, but he got 2 teddy bears from the shooting gallery.
A sympathy gift.
Right.
In exchange for him never returning again.
Basically, right. Congratulations, Mike. Everyone in the game now hates you, except maybe Gargan, which I'm sure will come later.
So what did he get from the ring toss?
Oh, look, it's the shrimp baby in the background on the left.
Oh, yeah.
Probably renewed self-esteem, and
Carnival hasn't hired any new clowns, I see.
Will Mrs. Ramirez talk to you now? I hope not.
Mrs. Ramirez, I won ring toss.
Should I? Right now, the Long Claire is like, should I talk to her? She doesn't like me.
Girls.
Do you think there's going to be another chalk outline for the mayor? Do you think they bothered with that detail?
I'm gonna guess no.
2 no bottle signs. Yep. Nope.
Actually, the mayor died in the exact same position as Rita, so it was convenient actually for the law enforcement.
He happened to die just to the right off camera, where Mike refuses to go.
Back and to the left.
Let's see.
I have a splitting headache.
Oh no.
I better go see Dr. Sims.
I have a splitting headache because I'm playing Darkseid 2.
Here we go. And now it's time for more hypnosis.
Good.
Yep.
Why, hello, Mike.
Huh.
I'm surprised to see you again.
I'm surprised you're not dead yet. I mean, happy. I mean, what?
I think I need another session of hypnotism, Dr. Sims.
Let's just get this over with and pay me.
Why, Mike? What's wrong?
Mike, let me just advance my clock forward 2 hours and we'll get started.
Didn't you hear? Mayor Fleming's been murdered in the park.
Hey, wait, wasn't it 1 o'clock the last time we talked to Sims after
told
this?
me that he had performed the autopsy.
Well, hypnosis hasn't started yet.
Doc Larson?
It will
Pervert.
move, Lou. Abruptly.
Why do you say that, Mike? Are you jealous of the relationship he enjoyed with Rita?
Or the one I did?
It's not that. I told you before I wasn't jealous of Rita.
I didn't have to hypnotize her into sucking my
course.
D, Mike.
Of course.
I'm sure Dr. Sims is thinking, methinks the lady
I'm worried
doth
there's going to be
protest
more
me.
murders, Dr. Sims.
The whole town shares your concern, Mike.
And also Rita.
It's my fault, Dr. Sims. I know who the killer is, but I let him escape.
Don't blame yourself, Mike.
Is the doctor trying to do a
Capturing
force
criminals is
choke
the
on Mike Dawson right
responsibility
now?
of the police.
I would be.
Yeah.
You don't understand. The Keeper of the Scrolls chose me to stop the Ancients.
Mike, you really must resist
Mike,
these
put on this
fantasies
jacket
about
with
the
really
dark
long
world.
sleeves for
There's
me.
no
Mike,
shapeshifter.
you must really
going
not
around
try to sound like
murdering
such a whiny bitch.
I think I need more hypnosis.
Yeah, it's doing wonders.
I'm
Good
addicted
job.
to this stuff. It's better
I
than
agree,
aspirin.
Mike. Let's try another session.
I'm just,
Look at the
I'm
spot
just
on
gonna
the
shake a
ceiling.
pen. We'll
It's the
call
most
it
lackadaisical hypnosis I've ever seen.
Close your eyes.
Oh, look, more time advanced than you.
Welcome back, folks. Our guest today on Let's Make a Death is Mike Dawson.
What?
How are you?
Even
Mike?
Dark Portal Paul is
Yeah, I
like
guess.
corny as shit.
What's going on, Paul?
It's your lucky day.
I preferred him when he was spraying a
You
hose.
get to choose one of 3 holograms and learn something about
Holograms,
this
not
mystery
pictures.
you're trying to solve. Which hologram will it be?
I'm not surprised the show didn't last very
Hologram
long.
number 1, please.
Mr. Giger, can you draw us a hologram, please?
Is
Hello?
the lovely Rita Scanlon, alive and well.
Head, at least.
Mike, you're so wrapped up in your own little world. He didn't kill me. You know, you really ought to read more. I could have helped you like I did Mr. Ramirez, the mayor, and Doc Larson.
Help.
Ouch! Not quite the reunion you hoped for, was it?
Your lawn sucks,
Choose
Paul.
another hologram.
Hologram number 2.
I can't believe they animated that
Hologram
little
number
2 thing. That's
is the
ridiculous.
not so honorable Mayor Fleming. You know, Mike, you and Rita just didn't have the right kind of interest. You just didn't click the way she and I did.
You didn't animate correctly, like I'm doing right now.
Oh boy, I think I got the picture.
This is like the corniest thing I've ever seen in my life, by the way.
Paul, host and audience.
In the mayor's car. I bet that got your engine running. Choose another hologram.
The battery still works.
Hologram number 3.
Hologram 3 is a real smooth operator. Doc Larson.
Rita didn't have much time for you, Mike, but she somehow found time to bring me my medical textbooks. You don't suppose that got her interested in playing doctor, do you?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, books are a real
Are
turn
you
on.
jealous, Mike?
Especially medical ones. Those are
Yeah.
really sexy.
Sneaking into my office and stealing my little black book.
They are anything but dry.
That must have been a bitter pill to swallow. I'm sorry, Mike. There's
Finger
no
guns.
prize for you in any
I
of
hope
the
he throws a ring at
holograms,
Paul right now.
but we do have a lovely parting gift for you. All the hardware you'll ever need.
This pisses me off.
A beautiful set of steak knives.
That is like
sharp
Done in
enough to
Photoshop in 2 minutes.
I know. And it's the same picture that they used for her severed head at the beginning of the game and the hologram.
Are you awake? How do you feel now?
It's like she wasn't even an actress. Like they just took a picture of some unsuspecting woman and said, yep, you're Rita Scanlon.
Well, that's good to hear, Mike. How do you feel about the mayor's death now?
Great!
It's always awesome. Uh-oh. Don't say the second thing.
That bastard Fleming got what was coming to him.
Shakes his fist.
Michael, don't say such things.
Look, 4 hours passed.
Your dream must have tapped into some buried anger.
Like, that sounds like something a door number 3 taker would say.
God, what a dream I had. It was awful.
Well, you took the 3rd hologram, stupid.
What did you dream about this time? You were mumbling, but I couldn't really understand the
It
words.
all sounded really stupid, though, whatever it was.
Rita was in my dream. She told me Jimmy Gardner didn't kill her.
I thought she said you didn't.
Did she tell you who did kill her?
No, the game show host was too loud.
Look at all the
I'm
options.
certain that Paul Cooper had something to do with Rita's murder.
Based on what?
Based on my
Mike,
fever dream.
Promise me you
Based
won't
on
be
his
making
game show
accusations.
hosting abilities, which were
Well, it was
subpar.
only a dream.
They were from another dimension.
It's all so confusing. Maybe Jack can make sense
Yeah,
of it.
that's who I would go to.
I really wish you'd stop seeing this Jack fellow. I think he's bad for
That
you.
makes me jealous.
Stop.
Damn it, Dr. Sims. Stop bad-mouthing Jack.
Oh my God.
What's the matter, Dr.
Mike,
Sims? Do you have something
calm
up
down.
your ass?
I'm sorry, Dr. Sims. Jack's my only friend.
I don't know about
I can
that.
see that Jack's a sensitive subject for you. Let's not talk about him now.
You Nancy boy.
What else did you get out of your dream?
Steak knives.
I'm not a very good game show host contestant, Doctor.
Uh-oh.
Dr. Sims, I think Jack's right. You're a quack. I'm getting out of here.
After a quick
I
nap.
see I've upset you. Well, there's no use continuing our talk today. But Mike, please don't do anything rash today.
Don't cheat
Try
at
to
any
take
more
it easy.
carnival games.
I'll put your aspirin in your pill boxes.
Uh-oh, who's this?
Excuse me. Mike Dawson?
Shelby?
Special Agent Gannon, FBI.
I'm old
Can I
Gillian
have a word with
Seed.
you?
How are you? Special.
What do you want?
Hardware.
You're not leaving until I get some answers from you.
Why are you talking to me?
I
I'll ask the
investigate.
questions, Dawson.
So my finger, Mike.
You're the suspect.
I'm in my own video
Got it?
game, Dawson.
Stick this up your nose. Okay.
What do you want to know?
When was the last time you saw Mayor Fleming? Alive.
And how many fingers am I holding up?
Don't say the second.
What am I suspected of?
Just calm down, Jesus.
You're suspected of a lot of things, Dawson.
One thing.
I've done some checking up on you. I know all about what happened to you last year.
What's that thing above you I keep pointing to? Take a look at that and tell me what you think.
What do you know about what happened last year?
Pull this.
Enough to know that you're nutty as a fruitcake. We've seen your psychiatric reports, Dawson. They have psycho written all over
No,
them.
I would agree with that.
Well, literally, because I wrote that on there.
No, it's all true. There really is a dark world.
Ah.
Oh, God.
Save your insanity defense for the jury, Dawson.
this finger.
The truth is that you killed both Rita Scanlon and Mayor Fleming.
Actually, I would tell insanity plea to the judge, sir.
But I found a letter that proves Jimmy Gardner killed Rita. I gave it to Sheriff Butler.
Butler's off the case. I'm in charge now.
Shouldn't Pleasure of Tension be
As for
playing
your
right now?
friend Jimmy Gardner, he's in the hospital. Coma. Furthermore,
Coma.
Doc Larson places the
Being
mayor's
punched.
time of death sometime after you attacked Gardner. Killer.
Tiger.
Larson's
You
lying.
hunk.
He was involved with Rita. He's the psycho.
Right, Dawson.
It's
Everybody
only
wants
innovation.
Wait 1 second while I say this.
Is that why you killed her?
I loved Rita. I didn't touch her.
1 second before
Oh, yeah?
you proceed.
It sure
Don't
sounds
go
like
anywhere,
everyone
Mike.
else did. She dressed up in leather for the mayor. She was doing the nasty with Doc Larson. But nothing for poor Mike. Makes you mad enough to kill.
Kill one
doesn't it?
person, exactly.
By the way, Mike, where does that architecture come from? Oh.
Yeah, right.
Oh no.
Okay, come
I
on.
think I'm really in trouble. I need to talk to Jack.
Okay.
Too bad I put that detective in a coma.
This is the stupidest thing ever. Like,
Mom, help!
wouldn't even 1 day of FBI training prepare you for a Mike Dawson punch?
I think being born would prepare you for a Mike Dawson punch.
And then like a Jack assist maybe when he comes in through.
Here comes Jack.
Maybe I'll get into the honorary Jack Club now for doing something so cool.
I'm just gonna pout next to you.
I think they're a little
I'm in
close
real trouble now, Jack.
Why? What happened?
I hit an FBI agent.
Smart.
there. But he,
Smart
but
move,
he kept pointing
Ace.
at
Why'd
me.
you do that?
Because he kept pointing
I
at
got
me.
angry.
You kept telling me to
Some
wait for
comment
something.
about Doc Larson, and I just flipped out.
I can't blame you, Mike. The idea of him and Rita together would drive me crazy, too.
The FBI
Not to
agent?
mention Mayor Fleming.
Maybe Mrs. Ramirez was right. Maybe Rita got what she deserved.
that bitch.
Hey, none of that talk, Mikey boy. It takes two to tango, you know. Both Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson are Class A leches. I'd like to clobber them myself.
Well,
But that's dangerous,
The
Jack.
mayor's been
one of them's
murdered.
dead. Who?
His head was cut off, just like Rita's.
Wait, how do you? What? When was that established?
What? Another
Oh, he's
murder?
Dark World Generator.
Oh.
What the?
By the way, thanks for helping me back at the pool
That doesn't
hall.
follow from what you just said.
No problemo. I had a feeling you'd try to take Jimmy's head off. So, did he fess
No
up?
pun intended.
Jimmy's not our man. He was unconscious when the mayor was killed.
That's real bad news,
Yeah,
Mikey
you
boy.
punched a guy unconscious.
I think you're going to be swinging a sledgehammer the rest of your life.
Wow, even Jack's given up on us.
Sledgehammer? Wait
Finally.
a second.
Wait,
Paul Cooper, the hardware store owner. He's involved in all this
What,
somehow.
he was a Riddler?
I just had a dream about him.
Man, you're losing it. Instead of grasping at straws, you should be putting your affairs in order. Look, I'll be a character witness for you at the trial, but I think I've outlived my
once
usefulness
people
here.
hear that
Take
music
care,
and see him walk up to the witness stand.
Yes, Jack, character witness.
Well, I believe anything that camel-coated man will say.
And he's right, Mike should get his affairs in order, because Rita was able to do that, and she had thousands of them.
That was ridiculous. Like, sledgehammer, hardware, Paul Cooper.
It all makes sense now. And then the Lost logo comes up.
If only word association had been employed sooner. And
It's time to think
I'm gonna
about things.
sort through my thoughts.
There.
I'm gonna need some method
Paul.
of getting
Hardware.
Paul Cooper.
I got it!
Alright, to confess.
Now to tell Mother.
Maybe I should have some steam to get my strength up before this. No, I better... What would the bears do?
Gotta think like the 85 Bears.
The whole team would be thinking about hardware and fencing in bed with me.
What would the dark Chicago Bears do?
Only I could open that closet that's been locked forever. Yes. Uh-oh.
I'm
Mom,
in trouble, Mommy.
I think I'm really in trouble.
Not like the murder suspect thing.
Mike, I've had it up to here with that paranoid
No,
talk.
Mom, that's what
Now
the
I've
detective
got
did to me.
get
Don't
back
do that.
Cooking supper.
And punch her out.
Oh no! Jack, I'm really in trouble. I punched out my mom.
My third coma victim today.
Way to go, Ace. Listen, why don't you go stand somewhere for about 10 minutes straight and do nothing?
You're right, Jack. As always.
Alright. Hank's closed.
Forever.
Yep.
Pool, there's time to see the fallout from my pool event. No.
And
the whole place is in chaos without Jimmy.
Melissa, you can't even show her face anymore. Here's something I never knew, by the way, that the long player discovered that I never knew about.
Oh.
Sleeping Slim, or...
Oh my god. Slim's dead.
Slim's dead. I never knew that, actually. Yeah, Slim dies when Dark World Goth dies, his counterpart.
Oh. Well.
Well,
Well,
we paid our respects.
well, I'm over that. Let's move on.
I would tell law enforcement, except I punched them out, so...
I should probably punch Slim out just to cover my bases.
Detective, I'm really sorry about that, but just listen. Alright, let's see what else we could fuck up in Mike Dawson's life. Punch out the
Did not think that would be possible.
Alright. Yeah, let's go. I saw you in a game show, Paul.
Hi, Mike. I heard you choose all three
Watering his lawn. Just the kind of behavior for a killer.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's exactly the kind of behavior.
And he's watering a corpse, too.
Hi, Paul. Sorry to bother you again.
No problem, Mike. What's up?
I've thought about becoming a game show host,
Wandering
Mike.
back to Rita's old neighborhood.
Mike, you've told me that like 8 times.
You must miss her.
Paul, what was that you were saying about Jimmy earlier?
Mike, you asked me that 3 times.
He was hanging around Rita's house the night.
Smooth
of high
move,
school
Ace. Why don't you just keep asking the same things over and
Waiting
over
for
again?
Say, Paul, how much longer are you going to water your lawn?
Jesus Christ.
Well, the water bill's paid
I've
up
told
until
you
the
once,
end of
and
the
I'll tell
month.
you again, Mike.
So I figure I can keep watering at least
Just
until then.
keep asking me questions,
Unless,
Mike.
Of course, the end of the world
Mike, you
comes
seem to
or
forget
something.
I'm stuck in a Mobius strip.
Good luck with your watering, Paul. I'm taking off.
Yeah, take off. Where the hell are you going?
Okay. I'll talk to you later, Mike. Thanks for dropping by.
Alright, let's go to the deputy, and then he's gonna be like, I can't let you do anything, Mike Dawson, I'm scared.
Oh.
Oh. This music is so goofy, isn't it?
And now, the deputy's
Is it okay if
theme.
we talk, deputy?
No, it's not okay if we talk. You could get me in big trouble.
Please
with
don't
Sheriff
hit me, any
Butler, so I'm
ducks.
talking to you.
It's not okay if we talk. I don't like being
So
seen
how's
with
the
you.
murder investigation going?
Come on, Mike. You know I shouldn't be
Which
talking to
one,
you
Mike?
about
You murdered
that.
half the town
Go on, now let me do
inadvertently
my
or
job.
something.
I'm investigating coma victims now, Mike.
Are you sure you won't let me in, deputy? Are you... Alright.
Do you know who I am?
I was a fool to think I'd win a staring contest with Deputy Brown.
Paul, how long are you going to keep watering your lawn? God damn it, Mike.
Michael, we get the joke. I'm an idiot. I've accepted that.
Mike, I have an illness where I can only move this way.
Oh. Yeah, let's go look at Rita's head one more time.
Might as well. I mean, it is today.
It's like he looked at us like, yeah, I'm gonna go do that. What the fuck, Rich?
Don't think I have the guts? I'm Mike fucking Dawson, bitch.
Poor Rita. What monster could have done such a horrible thing?
I would think he's the murderer just based on the number of times he looked at the body.
I love how the music just abruptly cuts off when he puts her back.
It's all shocking, even though we've seen it like 8 times.
She's still dead! Well, that will just make anyone's head spin.
Let's see if the sheriff's in, or if he's still at the Dairy Freeze, or the carnival.
So he went from the Dairy Freeze to investigate the thing, then went back to the Dairy Freeze again?
I don't know. Maybe he's like still at the shooting gallery, like, I don't know how Mike Dawson did that.
I hope I didn't leave the power on, otherwise my fans will spin.
Maybe I should just wait here until somebody comes back, like that FBI agent that I punched. Oh, did you notice he's gone now, the FBI agent?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he dusted off his coat and kept going.
Or they forgot to reprogram him in.
Come on, Metal. Alright. No. Don't. There's no one at Mrs. Ramirez. We've established this when you walked away, and...
Is it time to go back to the Dark World?
Yes. Because we have our 2 teddy bears, so we're ready to go back in.
Right. The weapons of any Dark World traveler.
The weapons of Mike Dawson, savior of 2 dimensions.
I got 2 bears and an arm and I'm all out of gum.
Good
Is
thing
that how that goes?
Good thing I can't find a bottle. Yep, still can't bring a bottle. Take easy, Rita's body.
I'm satisfied with that.
So I think that the one artist didn't talk to somebody else and drew a head on the chalk outline, and they're like, well, fuck it, just write around it. Let's see. Yep, and there's everything's still in order here.
Yeah, still haven't done anything with Shrimp Baby, so...
Mike Dawson's like, oh yeah, I gotta save that clown. Oh wait, no. There's another Giger thing in the back there, a little mohawk skull person, I think.
Another life ruined at my expense!
Oh, look at the front. There's the front left there. Those are those 4 things that pop up in the shooting gallery. But we don't have to go here. Everyone hates you.
You can really do it again?
Look, I feel bad about shooting up your booth. I want to return the prize I won.
I mean, look at all this damage.
You can have your prize, but I don't want to see your face around here again.
Which I said last time. And I'm seeing your face here now, but I'm just going to repeat myself.
Bet you heard that from Rita, didn't you, Mac?
I dated her, by the way.
You get lost. I dated Rita, too.
Hey, I didn't miss when I shot my load in Rita, pal.
Her ring came right on.
I want to return my prize. I didn't win it fairly.
This following conversation is not Darkseid 2 canon.
There's no way to cheat at this game. Get out of here.
Seriously, you'd have to be a goddamn moron.
I mean, it's the simplest thing. It's a giant ring.
It's really hard to cheat.
You're just awful at it.
It's just impossible.
Stupid. That's what you are. You are stupid.
I showed my face around here again, bye.
I wonder if we should talk to the sideshow people.
Hall of Mirrors. Hall of Mirrors. Oh,
no.
Son of a...
Yeah, yes.
Oh, yes. Okay.
I can't believe I was like, oh, yes.
I'm victorious that he's entered the maze of mirrors, even though he shouldn't have to do that.
No, I know. It's ridiculous.
We take the what little victories we can get in Darkseid 2.
And they are very little.
Very few and far between.
You have any theories as to what's going to happen?
I have a feeling... My theory is that whatever it is will be really stupid.
Okay, that's fair. I think that's a pretty accurate assessment.
I have a lot of evidence to back that up.
Basically. You have more evidence than Mike Dawson does that he didn't commit the murder. Do you mean, like, shouldn't we have progressed anywhere?
Open the mirror.
Like, in that regard? I feel like we're... Oh, Jesus.
Mirror!
Mirror! Ah! I still feel... Ah! I still feel like we're at, like, square 2, maybe, in the whole murder investigation. Part of the reason being that we just stand around this goddamn honeycomb piece of shit.
Yeah. There we go. Ah, good.
Good. Well, let's just hang
out.
I love that little wondrous sound effect, too. That's great.
Well, it doesn't quite beat the woo 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 flesh decaying lady's summon spell.
I kind of hope we meet Flesh Girl. Oh, look what our teddy bear's
The stuffed animal I won at the shooting gallery turned into a Dark World creature, too.
We've got, like, 2 shrimp babies.
Wow.
Because they really couldn't draw anything. They couldn't license anything else from
It's
Giger.
obvious where this Dark World creature belongs.
Can Mike Dawson raise 3 shrimp babies, though?
Wait a second. What does he mean it's obvious where that Dark World creature belongs? It's not obvious at all. I haven't seen a
shrimp baby belongs with shrimp baby brethren, right?
Do you want me to tell you?
No, I want to find out for myself. I want to learn along with Mike Dawson.
We've already, you have to remember though, we've already deposited one shrimp baby. What we won from the Spin the Wheel.
True, true.
Yeah.
Do you deposit them in the other maps?
Yeah, you deposit them in the Dark World version of the game you won.
Alright.
I don't think it actually matters which one you put where.
Hey, I'm back! Well, bye!
Even after the 20th time, I'm still not sure how to get out of this mirror maze.
I played this game with year breaks in between each part.
Oh.
I have no memory!
Sheriff comes in, takes off his hat, like, you sure are bad at mazes, Dawson.
Damn it, Dawson, only a murderer would be this incompetent mirrors.
Can I arrest you yet? I'm not sure what probable cause is, or due process.
Or law.
Law. I'm not really good at any of this.
Are you ready for some football, Mike?
I like the FBI agent's like plan of attack was just like, I'm just gonna directly accuse you of being a murderer. Alright.
Lots of finger waving from
No!
the FBI agent.
I don't want to just molest him.
Game over. Even they're in disbelief that he keeps coming back.
What does he want?
Eventually I'm gonna come in here and not be too embarrassed.
I think now he's just trying to work up the nerve to talk to Giant Head Lady.
Hi, Mike, this is still delicious. Thanks, Mike.
Thank you for that. He's still rolling her eyes like, here we go again.
That's my blank stare at watching Darkseid 2.
I just can't.
Mike Dawson has various vantage points where he does his thinking. They're always the same.
I just feel like he literally was too embarrassed there. It's a little, just back off, Mike.
Still delicious. Have a good one, Mike. See you at the same time tomorrow.
That was like 80 lightning strikes in a row.
Even the lightning is getting impatient for Mike Dawson to hurry the fuck up.
I know. Even Cyber Dreams is like, this game can't last this long. I'm sorry.
Even Cyber Dreams is like, we only animated so many zip-ups for this part.
There's only so much we can do with a giant zipper.
You're running out.
And...
Oh!
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Doc Larson. I can't exactly say he didn't deserve his fate.
What?
But there's only one more head left to go.
I know a lot of people who
shapeshifter
deserve
isn't Jimmy. Who could it be? Paul?
Why don't they even bother, like, photoshopping out the eyes? It looks completely ridiculous when they just draw on top of it.
That's the ancient spaceship. It's drawing its psychic energy from this power generator.
Oh. Wow.
And...
I bet someone would find that interesting if they ever listened to me talk.
I better ask Shrimp Baby what to do.
Shrimp Baby, what do you know about these shrimp babies?
What do you know about Shrimp Baby Rita? Yep, this seems great still.
Well, if there's anything I know about Shrimp Baby, it's that he loves Shrimp Baby puppet shows. So, okay.
Here you go, Shrimp Baby. And that's the Christmas lights powering up.
Good.
Alright, this time at least we can, maybe for the last time, go to this Dark World Carnival Games.
Oh, last time, really?
Yep, this is it. Well, with this long player, probably not, but this is the
last time? Are you serious?
Good.
This is it?
Get the hell out.
No more Mike Dawson? I love it!
Don't ruin our
Get
map.
the hell out.
So Shrimp Baby becomes a little head.
The machine stopped working.
Oh.
And the map disappeared.
Now those things will stop yelling at me.
The creature is locked in tight. I can't get it loose.
It looks at his biomechanical
The creature
arm.
fused itself into the machine. I've never seen anything like it.
You've never seen anything like it? Look where the fuck you are! This is the most amazing thing that's happened today.
Mike, look up.
Buildings.
Oh boy.
So what did you get for that?
It turns off power in the light world to an equivalent spot, to a different spot.
So the shooting gallery has no power?
No, I forget, honestly. I know this one turned off the hardware store, the pool hall and stuff. Like, some of these are just, like, kind of plot advancing.
So now Slim can finally rest in peace.
Yes, basically. And
that's as close to a burial as he deserves. Hey, you missed, pal. Oh, wait. Sorry.
That's called the clone tool.
Machine stopped working.
Let me guess, you can't lift the creature out and...
The creature is locked in tight. I can't get it.
And as you can see, I put forth my best effort.
Except for stopping its power output, this machine doesn't seem to mind that another creature has merged with it.
What?
It had expression before?
This machine just wanted
I
love?
turned off the power to the halls of government.
Halls of government?
The halls of government? The only way out of here is government.
Oh, wait. The only way out of here is filibustering the legislation. Actually, I'm sorry. So these two they actually turn off power in other Dark World locations and Light World locations. And the Light World locations, I think, are just kind of flavor things. Like Michael.
So this is pointless?
No. I mean, the Light World is pointless. So like Michael comment now about how the
there's
pool
a lot
hall
pointless about this.
is out of power,
right?
Even though it's not. And but it's to solve it. Like now he can unlock doors that he couldn't before in the Dark World. These were keys, is what I'm getting. Yes, it's pointless. That's
They're
the
keys, but they don't unlock.
Right.
Okay, fine.
Remember,
That's
we had to collect 3 items. Items 3.
Ah, yes.
Let's see here.
And this is not one of them.
No. This is just a cross.
Let's go here next.
No. And we'll go into the foreground. No.
Why would you come in here, Mike? What possible reason would you have for being in this space presently?
He's looking in the background. They're like, well, in the Dark World, you're allowed to have a bottle here. Alright.
I'm gonna go exercise my rights real quick, and good.
And, let's see. Back to the Dark World house. By the way, this is the video we get to meet Dark World Mom.
Oh my god.
But not right now, because it's, this is not the right way to go.
She cooks ice.
I better think about what she could be like.
Oh,
She's proud of me in the Dark World. She doesn't wish that she hadn't slept with the mailman.
In this dimension, she pays my allowance. And calls me Billy.
Someone made the joke, like, is Mike Dawson like a grown-up Billy MC? No, Billy is much better than Mike Dawson.
Come on, please.
Come on, seriously. Even with his paper route and stuff, Billy is probably like, well, I'm not like this guy, at least. Billy would have made the ring toss on the first try.
Seriously?
Well, maybe like the 8th try.
Yeah.
Yep, this guy is still dead.
I see your pulsating butt still passes inspection.
Still got that skull penis on the right of the bar.
To be sorry.
To have made Darkseid 2.
To be damaged by vermin.
That also is about Darkseid 2, that comment. Well, yep, still damaged, still broke the jukebox.
See ya, Metroid.
And what's in here again? Oh, don't talk to the drug addicts. There's no point.
Wow, look at all that drug use.
I better go check on Goth's dead body. I had too many dark tacos. And
alright. Look at the frozen birds in the background.
That's some I don't know who to blame on that one. Cyber Dreams for the art or video compression.
Hurry up, Mike Dawson!
This is seriously taking too long. Wait, look, he's the skull penis from the bar now.
And he has... Wow.
And he's still breathing?
The Dreketh guard must have found out that Goth talked to me and killed him.
Or he just died of natural causes.
They didn't take Goth's ass.
Thank God.
Is that another dick to the left of the ass?
Well... It's not often that you ask these sorts of questions, unless you're playing Darkseid 2.
Jesus, Giger, will you knock it off for a minute?
Giger, I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Alright, get the fuck out of here now.
Still fun!
Yeah, Dark World Ridley flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the sound effect when I go up there. Alright.
That's better than the opening sound.
Frankly it is. I'll just walk right over that sprite like it makes no sense. Yep, Everything's good in the Dark World pool hall.
Everything's great.
And what's next?
So...
Dark World Dr. Sims, I do not believe is ever accessible.
Oh. What could that mean? Excuse me again, I'm sorry.
Wait, maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. I am.
Hey, this is the design room from my first visit to the Dark World.
If you compare the screenshots, it looks nothing like the design room for the first game.
Looks like his hypnosis place from before.
But we got an item. He got one of the claws that cut open his head in the first game.
Oh.
It doesn't look anything like that. But...
Whenever I look at this hideous thing, I feel a throbbing where the ancients pried open my head and implanted the embryo.
That thing on the right, I believe, is a Harkonnen command chair. It's like the special chair Giger made.
For who?
I forget. I don't know. Somebody could tell you. I'm not
Google. Doesn't look too comfortable.
No. And there's also, it looks like there's a body in it, like or just a jacket.
I recognize this from my first trip here. It's a holographic projection desk.
It wasn't in the first game.
Mike Dawson contemplates being
These
a game
are the
show
plans
host.
for the ancients' attempt to hatch an embryo in my skull.
That is the first.
It really did happen to me.
That really is the graphic from the first game. It even says Dawson at the bottom.
Ah.
I think that's an interesting detail. Thanks, ADV Games Forever. Maybe going through every possibility is good.
I'm starting to feel dizzy.
Why would you feel
hypnotize
dizzy?
me,
I
chair?
better stay on my feet. I'm feeling very lightheaded, and if I sat down, I might not be able to get up again.
God, now Mike's getting lazy.
Did Rita sit on
makes
you?
Me feel very uneasy.
I don't remember this chair being in the first game, though. I think it's a Harkonnen command chair.
Well, it makes you feel uneasy, right?
Right. Well, that most certainly does. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So my bad about that. That is Dark Dr. Sims. This game is like a train wreck from Shop Class.
Oh no! You got replaced by a tall, thin R2-D2.
No, that's the same thing.
The Dreketh guard must have found out that the gunsmith traded me a gun and killed him.
They leave skull penises whenever they kill someone.
Why? What kind of calling card is that?
Well, they obviously do. Goth had one. This weaponsmith, the diner guy. I'm not really sure, but if you're the bereaved, please use this Dreketh dildo consolation prize.
Dark World is weird.
Well, we have established that.
I came to stare at the book some more.
The High Priestess is gone.
What?
She must have escaped when I shut off the power. I haven't done anything that made me feel this good since my first victory against the Ancients.
She's right in front of you, Mike. What are you talking about?
The lady sitting in the thing.
I haven't prayed since I was a child. My faith was severely challenged when my father died, and this is not the best place to re-examine it.
What?
Huh? Why did we get backstory here?
What does that have to do with that at all?
Okay. Well.
All right. Well, we'll think about that.
And now that the power's off, this is Dark Rita's house, I think, if I'm getting this right, and that would be like the Deputy Brown guy.
Guck, let me tell you about my dad. Why would you go over there? Mike, do you have no sense of direction? Do you need a dark GPS?
Hold it. What are you up to?
I have urgent business inside that building, by order of the Ancients.
Oh boy.
That's his
My orders are to
authoritative
keep
voice.
all personnel away from the house of the High Priestess, and I am the one with the gun.
You are?
I'm sorry to have bothered you. I'll leave immediately.
Yeah. So Dark World Rita's house I don't think is accessible throughout the game.
Oh.
Of course, I've said that before, so who fucking knows? All right, let's just get the fuck out of here.
So, what got accomplished? Besides seeing your consequences of the Light World stuff?
We got a claw.
Great.
Yeah. And wait till you see what we use it for. Anyway, let's
something really impractical and dumb.
I think all we got left, is this the Sheriff Court Morgue part of it.
And just for good measure, we should retrace all of our steps in the Dark World one more time.
Sounds like a good idea. So this guy's still gone. I don't see a skull penis, so I guess he's still alive.
Hey, who do you have to kill to pick up some dry cleaning in the Dark World, right? Am I right, guys?
You are right.
Little dark comedy there, right? No?
We still need the scrolls and the sword to complete the game, and
The sword?
yeah, remember you need the points of the triangle or whatever. Wait, no, what?
I don't remember any of this shit.
Yeah, if the keepers, there's like the keepers of the sword, the scrolls, and the light, and we have the light because it was in that room we were just in.
Mike was doing his Guck impression there for a second.
Hey, the judge is gone.
Hey.
And now we can open that, and we get what?
What an odd sensation. I know that these are the Scrolls of Wisdom. I'm as certain of that as I've been of anything.
Well, they do say Scrolls of Wisdom at the top, so...
Just like the Death House can only be left with death.
Ah.
Hall of Death, excuse me. And...
There's only one way out of there, you know?
Although I can't understand the language on these scrolls, I have the feeling that there is great wisdom here.
Well...
Mike says the same thing anytime he opens a book.
Or sees something written in Spanish. Let's just hang here a bit.
All that wisdom, wowzers!
And...
Oh, that wisdom makes me want to meander some more.
The baby head thing is gone.
Oh, yeah.
That's what the Dark World does, and now we can go here, deeper into the Dark World Sheriffs?
Hey, where was the gassy door openings?
Oh no! Not the Hall of Death again. The only way out of here is death.
Wait, I'm sorry. Hold on. What?
Was there some awkward editing that we missed?
I don't know. I never saw that in the game before.
What? But, huh?
What happened to me?
That's a good question.
Back in the underworld. The Keeper of the Souls is still here.
She'd be beautiful if... No, okay.
Well...
Why did walking through that hallway kill us?
That's a good question.
Hello again, Michael.
What happened,
You have
Michael?
destroyed your biomatter once more.
Well, hold on, I'm on Mike Dawson's side for maybe the only time in my whole life.
Is destroying your biomatter slang
Please
for
don't tell me that
masturbation,
someone
by the
else will be sacrificed because of me.
Attend.
Stand in front of the stairs and duck the toilet.
way. Is there a reason that happens, exactly?
It's pouring out the soul into the river.
Oh, so it's really stupid?
Yeah, basically, yeah, so no.
Okay.
The answer is
Okay.
no.
Okay, thank you.
Who was sacrificed this time?
Dignity,
the
Michael.
Guard disemboweled the weaponsmith
Oh.
after discovering he had provided you with a biomechanical art. His entrails now float among the dead.
You reacted like a little kid to its receipt.
Yes, you suck very badly, Mike.
Blood is on your hands.
You were responsible for a lot of
Continue
bullshit.
to fail. Their sacrifices will be in
Wait,
vain.
isn't that really the Dreketh Guard's fault? That's kind of not fair.
Their sacrifices will be in vain, and my matter-of-fact arm gesturing confirms it.
You need not linger here, Michael.
Get those
I
pixels
have my
off your
work to
face, by the
attend
way.
to, and you have yours.
You're pretty with flesh burning.
Please, let me out of here.
Michael, we've been over this.
You are free to go, Michael.
If you can find the exit.
And do not forget those who have died so that you may carry out your quest to save both our worlds.
I'll never forget the Keeper of the Scrolls, the, Oh, who was that? The guy who gave me the meat. Yeah, him.
Yeah, my favorite character.
Oh.
Yeah!
Yes! Whoa, did you see that? He was a little dizzy.
Whoa.
That's cool. Alright.
Amazing detail, Cyber Dreams.
Good job. Well done. Yeah.
Wait, he didn't go into his thinking spot in that room. Michael, wait!
He doesn't need to think. He has the Scrolls of Wisdom.
He doesn't need to think. He experienced Action Dawson pose.
I was about to say, imagine now if the long player played the game really efficiently, but no.
So, how long does this game take if you're not an idiot?
I think, like, honestly, only about 20 minutes less. It's a long fucking game. I have to give him that. But it's like mostly just you have to talk to people a million times.
Ugh.
Yeah, basically.
Not one of Mike Dawson's strengths.
Oh, they got 3 out of the 4. The Ancients have 3 out of the 4 heads. Whoa.
Matrix verified as
You
privileged.
swiped the hell out of that card, Mike.
That's what I was. Yeah.
Good job.
Okay, please don't check on every. Damn it.
Michael.
We know.
Michael, the heads are not going to talk to you anymore.
We can't even use that joke now.
We have nothing for this room. Our material has been exhausted for this specific part of the game.
Our material was sacrificed so that you could live once more.
Mike, my voice cannot handle any more Yoda impersonations. I'm out.
Jesus Christ.
This is a futile effort, Michael.
Yep, there's still 2 ugly babies in here.
And Mike, the ring toss jokes are just gone.
Well, I'll never forget you, Map.
Well,
these maps were sacrificed.
I'll never understand you, Map.
He looked at the map, and then he looks at his 5 photographs and goes, "Oh, that's what it's supposed to look like."
Ah.
I'm so sick of that creaking egg eye, by the way. And the room of terrible compression. These Dark World JPEGs were not optimized at all.
At least that ambient background music adds to the tension.
Yeah, seriously. Just go check on fucking Shrimp Baby already. I'm getting sick
Might
of this.
as well. We know it's going to happen, Mike. We know that you have... Yeah.
You goddamn shrimp milkmaid.
You are such a shrimp... You are whipped by Shrimp Baby.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, you're not even the Shrimp Baby's legal guardian.
He's nothing to the Shrimp Baby's nothing to anyone.
And yet you come here and pose like a moron every time. Looking at Shrimp Baby, who does not reciprocate your affections, Mike Dawson.
Shrimp Baby doesn't love you, and neither do we.
Shrimp Baby does not give a fuck about you.
Neither do I.
Much like everyone else who's watching this.
Exactly. I don't even know if they're watching it, to be frank with you, Mike.
They're not. Maybe they're adopting their own Shrimp Babies. I know I am. Shrimp Baby.
What do you think? One more lap around Ick and Ook to whatever?
Why not? Why not?
Yeah, of course.
Gotta take the molestation gamble every time.
Yeah, exactly. Can we please just talk to them so we have something to talk about this time, Long Player?
No? No? Okay.
Alright, even fuck you too, then.
Just gonna keep challenging us, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Great. So now let's go in here. This is gonna be so worth it when shit starts to happen in the last 10 minutes of the game.
Mike, I just wanted to add om nom nom. Thank you, bye.
This is still delicious.
And still...
So you gonna talk to her? You say,
too embarrassed?
I got your scrolls.
Do you think my back is sexy?
Do you want to date me yet, giant?
Do you like my hair? No. I'll shave my mustache for you.
The scrolls of wisdom say I should neg you. And there's some more babies.
True.
And nope. Don't look at each other. He's back.
Didn't you say shit gets real in this video?
Yeah, it does. I didn't realize it would take this long to get real.
I'm still not getting the real shit out of this.
Real shit should be happening in the light world. I mean, come on. We punched out an FBI agent, right? That's something.
Well, that was some semi-real shit, yeah. But then the shit got much less real
Well, we got a claw. I mean...
That wasn't really the real shit, though, to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that was picking up an item. That's not shit getting real.
Well, shit's go. I mean, we found allegedly the design room for the first game.
Well, I don't have much of a stake in the first game.
That's okay. That's fair enough. Okay.
And now we're in the mirror maze, and the shit is getting much more fake by the second.
Yeah, this is true. Okay. Well, listen. Things are going to start happening when we go through the maze. So maybe 10, 20 minutes from now.
We are in the maze.
I guess there's maybe 3 more minutes of content. It just seemed like more to me, because, I don't know. Wait, what are we looking at items now for?
Oh.
Just
thought I'd mix things up a little here in the mirror maze.
Just head toward the thing. It's 2 below you. Thank you.
It was a semi-efficient run through the mirror maze. A possible new record for Mike Dawson.
Which is ridiculous considering that he can just warp through it.
Now, why you took a step forward instead of immediately going towards the mirror?
I hope he steps out into a bear trap.
There's like a firing squad waiting for him out there.
Ow, my ankle!
Your guns do hurt sentient creatures. That's not fair.
That's not cool. By the way, winners don't use drugs. And then a generation of kids gets high on meth.
Mike Dawson would be a poor mascot for the DARE program.
Mike Dawson would be a poor mascot for fucking anything. In fact, what would Mike Dawson be a good mascot for?
The worst football team ever.
It's like his commercial would be Mike Dawson. Boredom. It's not that bad. Repetition. Mike Dawson likes it. Mike Dawson likes it.
Man, imagine how many people would kill themselves if Mike Dawson was the mascot for the It Gets Better campaign.
I thought you said the Ick Gets Better campaign.
Ick does not get better.
No, he doesn't. It gets better, just very slowly. It takes a long time to get better.
It gets better, but there's only about 3 minutes of it.
How have you forgotten how to go through this fucking maze, you dickhead?
Just so I can establish... Wait, was there editing there?
Yeah, there was editing there.
Editing what?
I don't know.
More mirror maze?
More mirror.
Whoa, I got through that maze a little too quickly. Let me splice in one of my previous mirror maze attempts.
Alright. And you're 2 away. Just go there, please. Thank you.
What editing did he do?
Don't go to Gargan.
It's like Mike Dawson tries out Windows Movie Maker for the first time.
Dark Windows Movie Maker.
Dark. No wonder it sucks.
It's default like a light red with black text.
Excuse me, Gargon.
Hey, friend. What can I do?
I'm not going to bother stopping this set for you.
Is there anything I can do for you, Mr. Gargon?
Thanks.
You're making me uncomfortable.
But you've done more than
Mike
enough
Dawson,
for me already.
Carnival Caterer.
I've got a whole new outlook on life.
Look at that. It's a giant
you know
happy
what?
face magnet.
I think people like my act
They
better.
were just
for
out
it.
of art
Here,
assets and just put them
Let
anywhere.
me show you.
What? Oh, God. Yeah, Gargan, we all know you love that one barbell.
Gargan, do you do anything besides deadlifts?
I think deadlift to push press, we get it.
Deadlift to push press, yeah.
Pandora, I need your talents again.
No, you don't. You insulted me last time.
Is he gonna give her the scrolls of wisdom?
What can you tell me about the clown?
He's dead.
I see death.
Because he's dead.
And as one dies in this world, so another perishes in the next.
Oh, so the Dark World clown died too, but that we never met.
Minnie and Daisy?
I would kind of like to have met the Dark World clown.
He would have been a healthy, vibrant person like Rob Lowe in Parks and Recreation.
Behind a locked door, and the third behind a secret door. This house also casts a shadow into the night.
What? Who
cares?
What can you tell me about Gargon?
I see a medicine cabinet.
Is he available?
Between two rooms, one bright
Did he know
and
Rita?
one dark.
You know what? Let's just forget about Rita for a minute and talk more about Gargon.
How did you know Gargon?
Did you like my friend Jack? Do you think he's cool?
Did you date
I
Gargon?
see a smile placed onto a dark circle. Pinned lips speak
Did you talk about a smiley face magnet?
I don't know how she could not be.
Thank you. That was very insightful.
Smack him across the face, Pandora.
It was our pleasure. Good fortune.
Didn't the snake just devour him whole?
I hope the next time Mike goes through the mirror, he steps on a rake.
Which shatters all of the glass and tears him apart.
Just step. Oh, you're winning.
Pandora, do you like staring contests?
You beat the snake. Pandora, I just want to gaze lovingly upon you. She looked up like, you're still here?
By the way, you went as Mike Dawson for Halloween, didn't you?
Oh yeah, well, what else?
Duh.
That FBI agent's gonna come in and be like, you didn't pay for anything in this carnival. Plus, with going by the clock in Dr. Sims' office, this has been a long fucking day.
Seriously.
3 therapy sessions, nothing was accomplished, and 3 people died. Welp.
And this.
Let's see. What, well, with
I'm
anyone...
just sad that Mike Dawson can't ride the merry-go-round.
I'm just happy he didn't go to the fucking shooting gallery again. Don't walk to Miss Ramirez. We already...
And that's Mike Dawson's cue to go back.
Look how stupid he looks. Jesus Christ.
Oh, I hate you. Oh, I'm Mike Dawson.
I hate you for watching my adventures.
How could you watch this whole video? Oh. Okay, bye.
Oh, god damn it. Nothing happens.
And are you going to not knock on the door again?
Why don't you just, like, think about it a little? Yep, okay.
Oh.
There we go. Well, wait. No, he's... No, okay.
It's not like my bathroom. I can't think here.
God damn it. Okay, and then... Yep, what do you know? Doc Larson was probably killed in the exact same spot as Mayor Fleming and Rita Scanlon. And Jimmy Gardner was in a coma there, too. Also, Slim died there.
Mike, what are you doing?
As far as we know, Hank's dead, too, by the way, the diner guy.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true.
I mean, it would make sense. We can't ever find out, though, because we can't enter the diner anymore.
So his Tank's dying wish was to have his diner closed while he was still inside?
Yep.
Okay.
Melissa, we don't know what happened to her.
Slim, do you have any new leads? Oh, wait.
Why are we... Let's see.
You're not really gonna go visit Slim's corpse again, are you?
He's thinking about it, is the thing.
Well, hey, Slim might have a lead.
He's hoping for some more useful coat hangers.
I mean, the odds of Slim having more progress in this investigation than me is pretty high.
I'm not shocked.
So, maybe I should consider just asking Slim if he knows anything.
Maybe I should have practiced CPR. Is it not too late for that, or...?
Maybe I should try to save Slim and ask him how he knew Rita.
Just a moment of silence for Slim, our best friend.
A few words, anyone? Lava lamp?
I have a
Globe?
scary feeling he was undressing Slim with his eyes.
Traffic light, would you like to say anything? No? Okay.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Oh, grabs a pool cue chalk thing.
Everyone touched by Mike Dawson just gets fucked.
Basically. Except if you're a ring toss ball.
Or Rita. You know?
Or Rita, exactly. Alright, well, Dr. Sims we can't do anything with. Hardware store is still closed, but here's Paul Cooper. Maybe we can use our claw on him.
What?
No, don't talk to him. What the...
Still watering your lawn,
Paul, please just strangle him with the hose at this point.
Yes, the grass is real thirsty.
I wish I could drown you with my hose water, Mike.
What's up?
I keep wandering back. You must have missed her, Mike.
Yeah, there we go. You must have missed her, Mike.
Just use the fucking claw already.
Why would...
Paul, what was that you were saying about Jimmy earlier?
Jimmy.
He was
Mike,
hanging
do you get the
around
feeling of
Rita's
deja
house
vu?
the night of the high school reunion. Like he was
Mike, just so you know, I don't ever mind rehashing the same topics over and over again.
Well, I just
Mike,
stopped
do
by
you
to
also
say
water
hi.
your lawn in your
Take
church
care.
clothes?
See ya.
All right, Mike. Take it easy. I gotta get this lawn watered.
Alright, good one.
Or at least this particular part of it.
Now we're gonna use the claw.
What?
On the weird canister thing. And then hide.
Hey! What happened to the water?
That's the most emotion Paul has expressed in this game.
And now while he looks at that, we're gonna sneak in his house.
What?
Yeah, so...
But his back was to the
Man,
house the whole
this
time.
is too weird for words.
Whoa.
There's no doubt that Paul is crazy enough to be a killer.
So...
Now I have to find some hard evidence to connect him to the murder.
Wanna know how much this game sucks? There is nothing in any one of these drawers. And I checked.
Huh.
Yeah, like why would you do that to me? But anyway, so this is Paul's house. Is there a Dark World? I think the Dark World equivalent was like when those 3 keepers were, or whatever. Let's just think about these drawers.
I'm with Mike a little bit. I'm trying to think about what this means exactly.
Do what these drawers mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
if anything.
Paul's bedroom looks fairly normal.
Resembles
my own.
I mean, I have a neon cactus in my bedroom. Who doesn't?
I took 4 hangers out of my closet, and there's my spaceman lamp.
And that what the fuck painting?
And he looks flabbergasted by that.
A neon cactus. How charming.
What?
This fruitcake is probably into country music, too.
Seriously? That's the biggest criticism? Is the country music? That's it? Weird?
Paul's desk. Or at least what serves as his desk.
It's a desk!
Like he mostly uses it for paying his bills.
Excuse me, that mirror effect on the right doesn't work at all, thank you.
I'm looking at the cactus, I mean the desk.
Look at the reflection.
And the animation doesn't...
Cyber Dreams. Bastion of programming.
While Light World Mike Dawson looks at Paul's desk, Dark World Mike Dawson stares at a neon cactus.
Mirrors? How the fuck do they work? I don't get it.
That's weird.
It's full of books. Mostly war novels and westerns.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
No unusual reading material.
Just
the kind of books you'd expect any normal guy to read.
Any normal guy with a room full of drawers.
And a neon cactus. I can't tell which one's weirder.
I don't know, the neon cactus kind of makes Paul my favorite character.
This bookcase must have been moved across the floor recently.
Based on what?
You hear that little whoop sound in the music there? What the fuck?
The Paul's House theme.
A secret passage.
Where could it lead? Let's see. Drawers, cactus. What could
I'd be worried about Paul spotting me, but he never comes in his house.
We've got plenty of time.
Oh my god. Paul's house contains a dark world portal.
Well, no, it doesn't.
I was right.
What?
He is the shapeshifter.
I don't see a
Wait,
portal.
where's the evidence of that?
I don't know. There's a book here.
What did Paul do with that traffic cone?
I don't know. I feel like it was once a Waldo hat. Like, where's Pyramid Head or something? I'm not really sure.
Paul must be a devil worshiper too. What? This place is giving me the creeps.
The drawers didn't do that for you?
Look how big that key is in the demon's hand there. It's like giant. It's like the size of his fucking foot.
So you're supposed to grab that?
This picture is of Paul and Rita. And there's Mayor Fleming and Doc Larson.
What?
Just take my word for it.
What's going on here?
If they did zoom in on it, it'd be that same fucking picture of Rita.
It's fastened to the wall.
By the way, that photo in the upper left he was talking about is another Giger painting.
Sign of the Four. The Four what? Maybe I don't want to know.
Oh boy.
Tell me about the Beaky card.
I've seen this creature before.
Where?
In my dreams.
Oh yeah, that's the thing he morphed into in the in the dream. That really only means they ran out of artwork. Read the book.
I'll be damned. I saw this book in the Dark World Temple. It's the Necronomicon.
Oh shit! It was a rare printing too. The Necronomicon.
I'm gonna stare at it here
What
too.
kind of crap is this? The book's open to a chapter about the other world. It seems that the spirits of the dead, whoever they are planning to send a message
Whoever
to
those
cleanse the
idiots
Prime
are,
World.
right?
Those guys I've met several times. Spirits of the dead. You can only meet them if you're dead.
It's the only way out.
A set of keys.
It's just one.
It's the only
Or
normal
a
thing
key.
in this entire room. Paul must have left them here accidentally.
Alright, well, let's take it. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Keep your unclean
He's got a
hands
knife
off my
somehow.
things, Mike.
That's what that is?
You're here to stop the messenger from coming, aren't you?
Somehow.
Well, then you shall be the first to be cleansed.
Uh-oh.
What? Action, Dawson, go!
Wow, how much...
Please water my lawn!
Second one.
Paul, do you want me to call a doctor?
No,
Do you want me to call a doctor?
Mike,
just hold me.
don't bother helping me.
I want to make a sculpture out of
I'm
this.
sorry I attacked you. The voices told me to kill you.
Then stabs him real
They
quick.
tell me many things.
What else did the voices tell you?
They told
Like
us
any
to
other
prepare
conversation.
for the coming of the messenger.
Okay, Mom, I'm really in trouble this
Alive
time.
any day now, and cleanse the world.
Paul, I keep going back to the
It
night
has
of Rita's
been
murder.
Foretold. We have seen it in our dreams, and we have prepared our souls.
Oh, man.
What do you mean you prepared your souls?
I mean, I watered the grass.
Don't you see?
I don't want these to be my last
All
moments,
three
Mike.
murder victims were members of our other world.
Can I die in a more dignified way,
The
please?
killer has taken us first because our minds
Oh, do you hear
are
that?
already prepared.
They were in a cult. Doc Larson, the mayor, and Rita.
You mean to tell me you aren't the serial killer?
Of course not, Mike. I could never have done such things.
Except try to kill
Only
you.
one as great and pure as
Although to
the
be
messenger.
fair, I think I would have tried that too.
Probably. Anyone would.
My time would come soon.
What
Can
were
you
these
get my
voices you
chore
heard?
delivery, Mike?
The spirits of the dead.
By the way, there's some really
We
cool shit in
contacted them a
363
year and a half
in
ago.
her drawer.
During a seance I conducted, they wanted things.
Well, they weren't very specific.
Who's
were they?
we?
Rita and myself at first.
Don't talk about her,
Once
stabs
we
him again.
realized we were in contact with the spirits of the dead, we formed the other
Sheriff
world
comes in,
cult
takes off his hat. I
so
got
that
some
we
more
could
questions, Dawson.
maintain permanent
Mike, I heard
contact.
there was things going on here.
Why is this man bleeding exactly?
I saw a photo of you, Rita, Mayor Fleming, and Doc Larson.
Right there.
It was taken one night during a ceremony
A hypnosis session got way out of
when
hand.
we were all still alive. the four of us were the
The
other
photo
world
was
cult.
taken when we were all still alive. We didn't prop up Rita's corpse and
Is that what all this occult stuff is about? Seances, contacting the dead?
No, that's not anything to do with the occult.
Yes. I've always been obsessed with occult science.
Occult
That's why I
science?
formed the other
But I get that
world
confused
cult.
with gardening.
I so wanted to make contact with my mother.
What?
She died when I was a child, you know.
Here's some backstory as I pass away. This scene written by Hideo
What
Kojima.
kinds of
Did
things
she
do
make
the
a good
voices
pot
want?
of steam too?
They wanted us to worship them. They taught us a ceremony.
Mecca
We
lecca
used it,
high, mecca
No, we
high
didn't
ho.
realize it.
Dark.
We became their slaves.
Paul, you're starting to look awfully pale.
Why do you think that is, Mike?
Paul, are you alright?
Growing dark.
Do you want me to kiss you before you go, my prince?
Oh my god, I killed him!
No,
Paul
you
was
just let
obviously
go
the
of him.
shapeshifter. I don't care what he said. But who's going to believe me without any proof? The police will just say that I was jealous of him too. One thing's for sure.
If you take one look at the inside of
Gotta
Paul's
get out
house,
before
you
someone
think
finds me with the
jealousy.
body.
Alright, well now that you've got your DNA and fingerprints everywhere, let's just leave.
I'm surprised that one part of his lawn isn't much taller than the rest.
I wouldn't think so.
What would
Well,
you
now-
do next?
What are you looking at me for? You killed the guy. No, go talk to the deputy.
Guess what I've been doing?
Hi, Deputy Brown. What's new?
Paul's doing great.
Nothing since the last time we talked.
Did you know
Mike,
Paul?
so
I mean
why don't
Rita.
you
I
just
mean,
skedaddle?
You've got to let me into Rita's house. There may be some evidence inside that will clear my name.
She did not come at me with a knife.
Mike, are you crazy? You're in enough trouble as it is. Don't make things worse by playing detective. Stay away from here if you know what's good
Let
for
the
you.
detectives
Now
play
scram.
detective if you're not busy punching them out. Okay, bye.
Well, I didn't do anything suspicious. Not one thing, deputy. Bye, I'm coming back the way I came. Doop doo doo. Hum-de-dum. Innocuous walking. Okay, bye.
Alright, well, we got the keys to Paul's hardware store now. So we can finally get in his
Key
hardware
to
store.
Paul's hardware store is probably on this key ring.
Well, no shit.
Well, there's one key on the key ring, so...
Do you really want to be in here? Do you want more evidence leading to Paul's murder? Even though we didn't really murder him, but whatever.
Well, I do need to pick up a drawer, so might as well come in the hardware store.
What could he do? Next he's gonna, like, set off a bomb and kill a bunch of people accidentally.
It's dark in here.
World!
Spooky, too.
Amazingly, none of these items are usable to us. Even though
What
it's
is
a
all that
hardware
hardware in aisle 1?
I'm not really sure. It's got a grocery weight thing.
What am I thinking? I can't break into someone's cash register.
You murdered him! Oh,
I mean, yeah, Mike, that's actually a step down from murder, so that's actually pretty okay.
I'll just hide here behind the counter until this all blows over.
Maybe I'll check out that giant hammer in the background. Or the giant paintbrush, perhaps.
I'm thinking the giant needle-nose pliers.
alarm.
Oh, fire alarm.
A lot of the stuff in here must be flammable.
What a jackass. That's why you have a fire alarm.
That's the next logical step. Kill a guy and set off a fire alarm.
Yep. And then hide. Yeah, I can't find Mike Dawson anywhere. Look at the deputy.
Go draw a gun?
That should keep Deputy Brown busy for a while.
For like a couple of seconds?
That's all we need.
In the time you meandered in the alley, he would have been done.
Well, I can't figure out how to turn that. Oh, it's already off, so. Just right behind you.
This fire alarm sound doesn't
No
travel
one
too far.
guarding Rita's house now.
Thanks, Mike.
And if the deputy comes in here, I'll kill him.
I'm
Wait,
in luck. The deputy left the key in the lock.
What? Alright. Sure, whatever. Just get in. Go inside. No, don't
he left the key in the lock, but what do I do next? I mean, remember the last time I went to someone's house? It didn't go too well.
Wrong player. You're gonna get Dawson arrested. Oh, yeah, thanks for this, Cyber Dream.
Oh, good.
It's so strange
I'm immersed
being
in the game
inside
now.
Rita's house knowing that she's dead.
It's also strange seeing what's inside of Rita's house.
For the first time. There's those feather dolls she made.
Yes.
Rita was very big into Native American things for no good reason. AKA, that's what our 3D artist already had rendered.
Rita made an Indian Krakow there in the foreground.
I'm just gonna think about Rita some more. Well, actually, he brought
This
it up.
reminds me of my bathroom in a lot of ways.
After we'd go out, Rita would invite me to sit down on the couch for a cup of coffee.
No, she didn't.
Things never went farther than that, though.
I don't even believe that in your internal monologue, Mike.
That's just some sick, perverted fantasy
I
you
used to
came up
love
with.
the Southwestern American Indian junk.
Jeez, damn, Mike. Bitter much?
Fucking Southwestern American Indians.
There's a letter here.
You deserve death.
It's in Rita's
A
handwriting.
letter.
Oh. What, huh?
I don't know.
Was there more editing?
Probably.
Perhaps I meandered too much
Hey,
in this
Mom.
one position.
Not much happening lately. I went out with Mike Dawson the other night. He's a nice
What a
guy,
waste.
but he has some emotional problems.
He's kind of a loser.
In fact, he's starting to act like a sick puppy around
He
me, and
can't
I'm
even
afraid
win
I'm
a
gonna
ring
hurt him.
toss.
He couldn't win
Why,
any
that
carnival.
Bitch. She was never really interested in me. She was just toying with me.
Why that bitch?
In a few minutes, I'm off to my reading group meeting across the street at Paul Cooper's house. Now, he's somebody I'm really attracted to.
Fuck you, Mike.
Tall, handsome, and good at fixing things around the house.
And his drawers, wow.
I'm glad I killed that creep.
Well,
wow.
gotta run.
Whoa.
Paul gave me a ticket for a free psychic reading at the carnival.
This whole game is like shitting on Mike
Let you know what
Dawson.
the future holds for me. Kiss Dad for me. Love, Rita.
Okay.
Ticket for a free psychic reading? I hope Rita didn't already use it because I don't have a clue about where to go from here.
Oh my god. Better use that ticket to the free psychic reading, I guess.
My next lead.
I've never been in Rita's bedroom before.
Yeah, we had the
It's not what
feeling.
I imagined it
Or
would
any
look like.
woman's.
The decor is so odd.
Hey, she has a Waldo fixture too.
You're right. And also, isn't that the Lechuza guy's jacket in the foreground?
Oh my god, it is. Worlds are colliding.
Holy shit. We better think about that some more. So it's hard.
Lechuza, inspired by Darkseid.
Also, with those penis, like, bedposts. Rita really liked the... Oh, boy.
Jack would sit on these before he made love to Rita.
Just take the fucking ticket in the lower left of the mirror already, you jerk.
Mike Dawson is still processing how much of a bitch Rita is.
By the way, the mirror angle is still completely off.
I'm glad the towel matches the bed sheets, by the way.
It's a really nice detail there.
Nice.
Hello, Rita. I want you to have this lamp. It's from my Where's Pyramid Head scheme I got in Animal Crossing.
Strange.
Wow.
I saw a picture like this in Paul's bedroom.
And I'm becoming more blurry the closer I get to the bed.
That would be a clue if I didn't have the same painting as Doc Larson. Wait a minute, look how big he is!
It's locked.
No.
Holy shit! Yeah, that looks locked. It looks like a lockable dresser.
I am gigantic. Okay, I'm back to
Dora's
normal.
business card. Rita stuck it to the mirror.
Oh well. Why don't you take the psychic ticket there?
Sure.
Let's just take it. Look, first of all, you're looking head-on into the mirror, but your reflection's at an angle. So that's not right.
That's okay.
Look at that little bunny wall scroll he's got. Wait. No, it's switched. What? Just
Rita's pillows there. She slept really weird. Huh? What the?
You thought you had everything pretty much figured out, didn't you, Mikey boy? Well, I'd stop while I was ahead if I were you.
Hey, don't point at me. The
truth
last guy that did that
is
to
very
me.
Ugly.
What the fuck?
You're breathing like a Flash animation.
Duh?
That demon turned really dorky.
Wait, this cactus isn't neon.
This is very appropriate music for what just happened.
Wah, 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 wah.
I better ponder what happens while the deputy gets
I
back.
can't believe that was Jack in that mirror.
What does that even mean? I wonder. Just get the fuck out of here. Get back before Lechuza guy comes back. Oh, good God.
Look, Mike Dawson needs to spend some time admiring himself.
I figured it out. The long player wants us to hear the music.
Oh yes, he's showing off everything.
Well, that's enough of that.
I think you got the idea of that hip theme.
And hopefully the deputy is still busy with that fire alarm somehow. Oh, he is.
Yep.
Oh, I can't shoot the fire alarm. It's not working.
How do these dag-nap things work?
No, there's nothing that way. And now
Maybe if I vibrate my elbow at it.
Now he's huge again. Look at how badly drawn the crossbow is in the lower right.
Wow.
Alright, can we...
So that's a full inventory, right?
Yeah. We have...
Nothing more to collect.
All the items we need to complete the game.
Still haven't used the claw yet.
No, we did to turn off.
Oh, that was the
To
thing.
a special psychic reading from Pandora.
So...
Yeah, her psychic rays have been very helpful up to this point.
We have one last location we haven't really done, or one more locked door, which is the locked door in our own room from the beginning of the game. That's been locked as long as we can remember.
Right.
Let's just think about that for a bit. There.
That's been killing me, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's been crazy.
Torturing my every moment, waking moment.
Why don't we go back in and check on Paul? How's that sound?
I better set off Paul's fire alarm, too.
Yeah, come on. Seriously. Dr. Sims is like, I can't hypnotize anyone with this noise going on. Alright.
So you can never go into court?
No. I do not believe you can ever go to court.
That's in the DLC.
The power's not off here. The morgue must have its own generator.
Yeah, that's what's happening. Also, the TV stopped moving. Now it's just paused forever.
Maybe you should check on Rita.
That's a good idea. Why don't you just go check on Rita, you idiot?
Or just make a grimacing face at us.
I wonder if his opinion toward Rita's corpse will change.
I really need a Mike Dawson costume. I mean, just look at that. The fashion.
It's just
the awkward posture.
It's just... He seems like he has, like, shoulder pads on.
Mike Dawson, linebacker.
And there's Doc Larson's chemistry set.
Please pull out Rita.
Thank you.
Yeah, excellent.
Poor Rita.
What?
What monster could have done such a horrible
You were
thing?
calling her a bitch a minute ago, dude.
Yeah, I know. Pick one. Well, I'm over that, so...
Hey, I think I saw that baby in the Dark World with Dark World Gargan in the back.
Wait, isn't that baby from Lechuza?
I think everything is from Lechuza.
Everything is Lechuza. Darkseid just ripped off Lechuza in every way.
Holy schmuck, you're right.
Holy schmuck.
Let's think about this for a little longer.
What's next? Spinning Mike Dawsons?
Oh my god.
Mike Dawson duplicates everywhere?
It's like the Matrix Reloaded, only a million Mike Dawsons.
Everyone in the town morphs into Mike Dawson.
But you can just punch people out. Just random.
And suddenly the light world is the dark world.
Okay, look, you can't get in the court and the sheriff's gone. I bet she just goes in the sheriff's office and waits.
For a long period of time.
The power's off.
Good. Thanks. Please leave.
Good.
Damn it. Yep, okay. Everything's in order. You can go.
Good.
Why is he, like, teasing us like this?
I don't think teasing is the right word.
Yeah, you're right.
Irritating? That's a jail cell. Prisoners go there when they do bad things like kill Rita.
I am so unhappy I called this. Thank you, God. All right.
Excellent. I'm glad we learned a lot about jail.
The shitty thing is we have to go to the fucking carnival.
And talk to Pandora to get the special reading?
Yep. But, you know, which of course means, well, I should check every other room before that.
Right.
Maybe we'll just stop at the Dark World for that.
Maybe wallow in the victory of my other carnival accomplishments.
Here's the only video game barrels that are too boring to explode. And... just go. Just go. What the fuck? It's the...
Rita was here.
It's a home stretch. Why are you doing this to me?
There's only 40 minutes left?
It's gonna get better. There's more that happens. Why is he just waiting? Like, this makes no fucking sense.
Because it's building up the tension.
What?
I mean, what would Mrs. Ramirez think, right?
He's just killing the tension. He's literally just waiting in every room, like something...
Mrs. Ramirez, would you like to die by my hand? Accidentally? Hello? No? Okay.
So, by the end of this game, everyone in town's gonna be dead or whatever. Who's left to even be the murderer?
It's us. We did it.
Who? You and I?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Don't check.
It was... So you can never do anything with that anvil, right?
No, you can't.
So it's just red herring of sorts.
Right. So if the cooler with the anvil in the dark, if you match up the Dark World maps, is the shrimp baby that's hermetically sealed.
Right.
Right. So yeah, like theoretically, moving the anvil, I guess, would open the chamber and let the behemoth out. I don't really know what that would
shrimp
do.
Baby. Shrimp baby's not a behemoth.
Oh.
It's just a shrimp baby.
Wait till you see what shrimp baby turns into, what grows up into. All right.
A final boss?
Yeah, actually, yes.
Shrimp baby was the antagonist the whole time?
Yes, shrimp baby.
That's the biggest twist ever. Don't. Why are you talking?
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
told you to get out.
Hey, pal, you've given me enough grief for one day.
Us
Get
too.
lost.
Agreed.
If you show your face 10 more times,
you'll get the special Easter egg.
Which is you get to stop playing.
Imagine if just at the bottom it says, achievement unlocked, you were the most boring person alive.
Mike Dawson fumes at not getting to play Shooting Gallery.
Well, hopefully this is the last time we're going to be seeing even the ring toss. God almighty.
Can you splice in him failing at this again?
Yeah, I will, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. I think we're just gonna... what is the blind player actually doing?
I think I'd like to try it.
I better say something correct here.
I think I'd like to try it one more time.
Sorry, pal. You already won.
Actually, no, you missed.
No, you missed totally.
You missed.
You are not allowed to play ever again. Now get out. Get out.
Mike Dawson is flabbergasted.
I just want him to start smacking him with the baton. Just do it. Yep, bye.
It's over.
Alright, why don't we just wait here for another 5 minutes?
I would like to not play Spin the Wheel. Huh, you just got Mike Dawson.
Can you believe we're about to finish one of the final puzzles of Darkseid 2?
No, actually, I feel like I've been doing this for years.
Opening the final door to Pandora.
That doesn't involve the mirror maze,
I mean,
right? Okay.
no, it doesn't. Thank God it doesn't.
Thank God.
Yeah, no. In fact...
So Minnie and Daisy offer you nothing?
In fact, if the long player plays his cards right, we only have to do the mirror maze once more.
But you don't have to do it at all, right?
The last time you do.
Oh, well...
Yeah. So basically we're done with all the unnecessary mirror maze reversals. Okay.
That doesn't make me feel much better.
And give her the card.
What role does this play in my future, Pandora?
I see a thief loudly proclaiming his guilt.
A thief?
Thief.
Welp.
What do you think, Snake?
Snake? Snake?
Snake!
Still pondering that?
Snake, any input at all?
Something's supposed to happen here? Maybe he showed her a different...
Snake, maybe add some commentary onto this? Not even a little hiss
Maybe we
sound?
could just... Why is this dragging it out?
What? Did our... What? Should we freeze our
I
commentary?
found one of
too?
your business cards in Rita Scanlon's house.
Let me see that.
Business cards? Well, I...
Business cards? How dare I give those to people?
Well, now I have to give you a real psychic reading instead of all this phony shit before.
What can you tell me about this?
Then she drops her accent.
Let me see that card. Ah,
You murdered
why didn't
Paul.
you tell me you were one of the
Then he stabs her.
This entitles you to a special reading.
Oh, here we go.
All my other readings
There
have
are
been
no
shit.
monsters in the closet. There's nothing there but an old dusty mirror. But I'll tell you what, I'll lock this closet forever so that nothing can get through it. I have an invisible key to the closet. Now watch.
What?
His mom has an invisible...
Now I'm locking the closet. Poof! It's gone. The monsters won't be able to come through the closet.
So,
Now try to go back to
the
sleep, dear.
door was never locked, actually. His mom tricked him when he was
I
little.
feel like such an idiot. All these years thinking my closet was locked. Who knows what's inside it?
I should have tried to open it at some point.
Do.
In the years growing up and being here again.
That memory was from a week ago.
Pandora, I need your talents
No, you
again.
don't.
No, you don't.
Just go home.
Listen to me. That reading I gave you, it was the most intense reading I've ever experienced. We are
I mean,
in great
locked closets, wow.
Go home right now and confront your fears.
Of the closet? When was
The most intense thing possible. I am Pandora.
Please let Gargan just drop the thing and die. Gargan, you're not going to believe this. I think
Gargan heard the reading, was so shocked he dropped it.
he came in his pants. The reading was so amazing.
Minnie and Daisy have throttled each other from excitement.
Exactly. And let's just go through the mirror maze for what kicks. How about it?
No.
Thank you, God.
So is the long player going home?
How the hell would I know?
I'm just hoping desperately.
Even that horse in the foreground's mad at Mike Dawson now.
Yeah.
I better check on Miss Rita Scanlon's thing one more time. Alright, go home, go home, go home, go home, go home. Thank you. I better just stand out here for no good reason. Alright, this is the last time we're going to see the bathroom, I think.
Now, you may need to contemplate this in the potty for a little bit, Mike.
Yep.
Exactly. This is a big step to take.
Everybody get a good look.
Ooh,
Mike,
this is it.
This is your last chance to bathe for the first time in the game.
Enjoy one last mental piss.
This is it. And then...
And it's over.
Yep. Now,
You'll need to use your own bathrooms, viewers.
Exactly. And... What?
You lied to me, Mom!
Sid pushes her head in the pot.
Mom, why didn't you ever tell me that my closet door was never really
Mike,
locked?
you are such an idiot.
Mike, you moron.
My goodness, Mike, that was years ago. Don't tell
Yes!
me you've been afraid of your closet since then.
I'm so embarrassed for her.
Yes, you man-child.
I don't feel like talking anymore, Mom. I'll see you later.
All right. See you later, Mike.
I just got owned by my mom.
My much elderly mother.
And look, she's been cooking steam for the last 48 hours.
So, you ready for Dark World Mom?
I wonder if the fortune teller was right about it not being locked.
There's
To open
very
it!
easy way to find out.
The fortune teller was right. This closet was never really locked after all.
Thanks, bears. I mean, Mom.
So that's what's inside.
What?
A mirror.
A buggy
Another
mirror?
mirror that
Could this be
doesn't
the
work
portal
right.
into the dark world?
Just, here we go. Ready?
Alright, I'm ready.
Just, let's see what Dark World Room looks like. Oh, don't fucking tease me. There we go. Look, it's the sword, I think.
What does Dark Mike
Why,
Dawson have up its ass?
This is a dark world bedroom.
Thanks.
God, it kind of resembles my own room.
How?
No?
It's like a...
This portal leads back to my bedroom.
Thanks.
Great.
That mirror didn't quite work either. There's also a blue box on the left. I wonder what that's...
Yeah, I see that. That's for dark recycling.
This bed seems designed to encourage nightmares.
How?
What? That makes no sense.
But it has two nice pillows, and it looks like maybe a king size.
And it's ergonomically correct, frankly. For nightmares.
And...
What about the rather odd thing there in the back?
Oh, that's... Yeah, it's got a... We ever gonna do anything, long player?
Like, that's the equivalent of the Chicago Bears.
Oh, Jesus Christ, dude.
Alright.
I'm afraid to sleep here.
What? I don't need to sleep here? Good.
Well, you don't want nightmares.
That could only be the Sword of Justice. This must be the Shapeshifter's home.
Now the game becomes The Legend of Zelda.
Oh, you have the Master Sword.
Yeah. Where does that fit?
The Shapeshifter must have appreciated the Ancient's reward for him to put the Sword of Justice in such an elaborate mounting.
Yeah, whatever.
An ass?
There's the sword.
Looks like a gunblade.
When I heft this sword, I feel like I can do no wrong.
Whatever.
You should rethink that, Dawson.
I never thought I could see someone stupider with a gunblade than Squall, but here we are. Just blue box, please.
I feel like a badass now.
This looks like the shoebox I keep my good shoes in.
Not my dark shoes.
Look at his good shoes.
My shoes.
They're sneakers.
And my mom's butcher knife. They're covered in blood.
Oh, man. Whatever.
Is that important?
No. We've never been given a...
The shapeshifter must have stolen my shoes to frame me for Rita's murder.
Did he kick her to death?
I don't know how only your shoes get bloody. It's Dark World Mom. Are you ready?
Yes.
I'm back in my own kitchen. But I didn't pass through any portal.
Oh my god, what a jip.
Oh my
Fuck
God.
you, Darkseid 2.
What do you know about your missing butcher knife?
Here, Mike. This will explain everything.
Throws the water at him.
I've been waiting 6 fucking hours.
That's Rita's head. I must be hallucinating.
I've been waiting 6 fucking hours for that to happen.
That explained everything.
Oh my god, that was true story.
Oh my god, that's Rita. Her head's been cut off.
And look, Rita's head.
Mike,
She's
I've come
steam.
to
How
save you
does
from beyond the
what's
barrier of life
happening?
and death. Humanity is in grave danger, and you are the only one who can destroy the beast that my friends and I have unleashed.
Just walked over his mom's dead body.
Rita.
I'm over that, but
I thought you were
Rita's steaming
dead.
head. What?
I'm dead, but have not yet departed. Unless you act soon, all of humanity will suffer a fate far worse than
I
mine.
wish Mom had told me her recipe.
Didn't that make the whole thing worth it?
I think it did.
I don't care about
What the
anyone
fuck?
else. Tell me who did this to you.
A predator. He killed all of us, one by one.
What is going on?
She's all pixels, too.
I visited your murder site. I found your reunion ticket.
I didn't lose my ticket, Mike. That was dropped by my murderer.
I haven't really been paying attention to this
You
conversation.
mean the shapeshifter attended our reunion?
There's nothing important.
Mike, don't you see?
Wait, this part is.
My ticket was serial number 656. The one the murderer dropped was 655. The 2 tickets were bought at the same time.
That's not actually true. But whatever.
Wait, what?
I know all about the shapeshifter. Where is he?
By the way, my shoes are all bloody.
You were right to look
From
for
the
the
grape
shapeshifter
juice
through
my
the
mom's
mirror.
leaking.
Look, if my mom can't tell me about the steak knife, can you?
I know all about your involvement in the Otherworld cult.
Turns off the stove.
Whole seances were just harmless fun at first. We wanted to contact dead poets and writers. But instead we contacted the ancients.
Oops. Silly us.
Stupid
So
seance.
this was the reading group you were always running off to.
I'm sorry I lied to you, Mike. The ancients seized control of our minds and made us do things against our will.
You didn't see my letter, did you, Mike?
Why would the ancients be interested in your
Oh my
seances?
god.
The ancients needed humans to make the creature able
Who
to
even
live in
cares?
normal
I'm just gonna tell you, that's far and away the high point of Darkseid 2.
This important conversation with his headless mom next to him. It's so distracting.
Is it true that you became involved with Doc Larson and Mayor
That's
Fleming?
the most horrific thing for him of all.
Mr. Ramirez too,
Doc
but
Larson
his wife
or
had him killed before I
Dark
could bring him
Larson?
into the cult.
Larson.
That was my assignment. Recruitment.
Sorry, the steam's becoming a little
Who else
pixely.
did you recruit?
I tried to recruit Sheriff Butler and you, but failed. You were both too jealous to become members of the cult.
And it made his head spin, quite frankly.
The cult had very
How
high
did you
standards
become
for
a
a
pawn
cult.
of the ancients?
Very.
Mike Dawson could not even be indoctrinated into a cult.
It was your first visit to the Dark World that gave the ancients enough knowledge of the normal world to engineer the behemoth.
That's
Okay,
not his
wait.
fault.
Mike Dawson,
I
bringer
don't
of
understand
knowledge?
what's happening here.
I don't think so.
Mike, you poor innocent
I
fool,
can't
you were
sustain my
being used
disbelief
and
that
don't
much.
even realize it. But you have a chance to redeem yourself by destroying the behemoth.
Oh, here we go.
You mean shrimp baby?
Shrimp baby.
How can I destroy the
No.
behemoth?
You can kill it only with the sword, but you must hurry, Mike. While the behemoth is still in the Dark World, it is vulnerable. Once it enters the normal world, it will become invincible.
Oh no, not shrimp baby.
An invincible shrimp baby. Oh
The
my
sword
God.
is powerful enough to kill the
Let's
behemoth?
just spell everything out.
Yes, but you must use the sword before it reaches the portal to the normal world. Once the behemoth crosses over, it will grow powerful enough to destroy all of humanity with a single blow.
So,
Wait, I'm talking to a pot.
Why do the ancients want to destroy the human race?
We've been over this.
Once humanity's life force is released, it will fully wake the ancients from their slumber and nourish them for a virtual eternity.
Where are my mom's legs?
Are those her shoes a little
How did you
under
learn
me?
all of this, Rita?
My mind is connected to the ancient spaceship through the power generator. While they sleep, I hear their dreams, and their dreams become our fate.
Whatever.
Sure.
How much time do I have?
You ran out talking to me.
The portal in the adjoining room is too small for the behemoth to pass through. Once it hatches, it will head straight for the portal in the maze. And it is hatching even as we speak.
Shrimp Baby hasn't hatched?
No, he's hatching now. We have to beat him. We have to beat him to the portal in the maze.
So much blood on my hands. Stop the behemoth.
Yeah, it's a puzzle. Now it's literally a board game.
I must leave now.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
So when I Let's Play Darkseid 1, people are like, why don't you Let's Play the sequel? And what? That's the sound effect? But
and with pixie dust, Rita vanished.
But now we're in. I'm like, this is just
Now
too...
I'm back in the dark world. I'm sure I didn't pass through a portal this
There's
time.
a toilet on the left.
Perhaps time and space are warped here.
There's
Finally, a place I can think.
So I was considering not doing it all because it's so fucking boring, and then I started looking at the videos, and I saw her head explode, and I'm like, I have to do this game now.
Wow.
Yeah. That's 6 hours it took to get here, I think. Or 5, actually. I'm sorry, 5.
To be fair, it did explain everything. Just as she promised it would.
It really does. It's a 2-second video I had on Google Video. It was great. On YouTube.
Oh my god, that was great.
And if you listen to the sound effect, it's this ridiculous duck thing, like... It's like...
Donald Duck makes a head explosion noise. No, Mike, go into the potty urinal thing if you want to think. Don't do it here.
He, the one player didn't do it, but if you look at the mom's body, he's like, this can't be real. Mommy, I hope you're okay.
He says, Mommy?
Yeah, he does.
Wow.
Oh, her head just blew the fuck up.
Yeah, but Mommy?
I love too how after that he just walks right over her to Rita.
Hey, what's with this boiling water?
Well, that sure is strange. Brushes off his jacket. What are we contemplating?
Well, that didn't explain much, but, huh.
We're at the end of the game, pretty much.
Yeah, so how long is I was promised a death reel in this video? How much of that is this video?
Well, you'll see. Just
Alright.
Someday you'll see, I guess.
Someday in the next forever.
This is just like the part where we all calm down after that.
Yeah, I mean, that was basically the climax of the game, right?
Yeah, basically.
Wow.
Yeah, that sure was something.
It all came to a head. Exploding!
Internet high five.
Woo!
Oh, yeah.
Alright.
Okay, seriously. No.
It makes me feel very uneasy.
My mother dying, on the other hand.
Yeah. I better stare at it for a while.
Very.
So the dark world version of Mike
I'm afraid
Dawson's
that
mom
if I
is
sit in
Mike
that chair,
Dawson's
it
mom.
might try to eat me or something.
What?
The chair might try to eat you? Shut up, you idiot.
Mike, you stupid idiot.
These must be the controls for the power door.
How would you know? Yes, Dark World Mom's equivalent is Dark World Mom.
Excuse me.
Well, that's a long day for Mike Dawson. Time for
So
a
the
nap.
Dark World did not have time to decorate that kitchen.
No, they didn't.
It's a shame.
And
I've got to get back to the power center and stop the behemoth from
the
hatching.
good news is we can't go anywhere else.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know.
It's forced on a linear path. That's really good.
Yep. So the long player is now forced. No, wait.
No, one-way trip to Shrimp Baby!
Damn it.
You promised me!
I thought. I didn't.
Dawson!
He's gonna let humanity die through thoroughness.
Mike Dawson, you deserve all the fan art, the unflattering fan art you get of you.
I can't wait for everyone to see that. I really can't.
Wow. That's the crowning moment of Cyber Dreams right there.
It really is. Might be the crowning moment of video games in general.
Yeah, I mean, where do you go from here?
Maybe I would want to take Mike Dawson's class after. Nah.
Nah.
It's not good.
Doesn't he just teach programming?
Yeah, he does. to be fair. And he had nothing to do with the second game, honestly.
He teaches programming. Head explosion programming.
Include explosion.h, right?
Worth it!
Matrix verified as privileged worker. Access permitted.
Please don't go visit everything. Now look, there's a skull, but this time it's gonna rotate, and there is no...
That's Paul! He wasn't the shapeshifter after all.
Well, you...
Yeah. So let's see, who's that lead? Jimmy, I think.
That's the ancient spaceship.
Isn't Jimmy in a coma?
Psychic energy from
Oh,
his
yeah.
power generator.
So that leaves...
The deputy?
Deputy, the sheriff, and the FBI guy.
Yeah.
No, you don't have to go through here.
The deputy's the only guy who hasn't really changed at all since the game started.
That's true. But technically we've seen his Dark World equivalent. But to be fair, the game's not really consistent with any of that.
Who is the Dark World equivalent of the deputy again?
Like Guck?
Well, that tells you everything.
Yeah. So if he had gone to any other places on the world map, he would have gotten instant game over, which we'll be seeing.
Explode my head, Will.
You don't even have to walk left. There's nothing to do. It's like the long player is really just dragging this out.
Still letting that climax soak in a little bit.
It's tough.
A lot to take in.
Yeah, it really is. I was so worried somebody was going to spoil that for you. Because I'm like, this whole 5 hours of video is culminating on your reaction to the mom's head exploding.
My god. So many things explained in that one moment. I mean, even Mike Dawson has to pause and think about it. My mom's head just burst and spewed pink goop everywhere. Huh.
Crazy that way.
And then Mike Dawson thinks, did I turn the stove off?
Did I turn the stove with Rita's head on it off? Let's see if Shrimp Baby's still there. We can kill it early, maybe.
Yeah.
And...
I knew Nipple Hut would be a place of evil.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god. So this is why
The
Mike
incubator
Dawson
has
kept
burst
coming
open
in.
from the inside. The behemoth has hatched. I've got to get to the portal.
I can get that clown's medicine. Oh, wait, no.
No, too late for that.
I better get to the portal.
Duh. Oh yeah, portal.
Alright, so if you enter the wrong door to the maze... Wait, no, don't go visit Ikanuk, please.
He's gonna do it, isn't he?
I thought if he enters the wrong door to the maze, it's instant game over.
I mean, Mike Dawson probably needs a quick molesting to prepare for this.
So, yeah, there's 2 entrances to the maze. You get a limited number of moves to beat the behemoth to the end of the maze.
So it's literally like chess?
Yes. Well, yeah.
Or checkers?
Yeah, and the whole trick to the puzzle is the one-way door, you know, is the shortcut to get there beforehand.
So if you don't do that, you're fucked?
Yeah, but for some reason we're walking back to What's-Her-Face.
Yeah, Mike Dawson is wasting like 20 moves.
Basically, yeah. He's gonna go to that, like,
You know, Mike, I appreciate how delicious this is, but you should really be at the mirror maze right now.
The only thing that could save this is if her head exploded, which I know it won't, so...
That would be amazing.
It really would.
What must
Even
I
if
do
her-
next?
Michael, the behemoth has hatched and is headed toward the portal. You must stop it before it enters your world. Use the shortcut through the maze. Hurry.
She even just tells you.
Oh, she's game facts.
Good.
Now
Don't-
I'm really embarrassed to bow to her.
Don't just stare at me. Just go. Thank you.
If I could just... Okay.
Come here, I want to kiss you.
Ugh.
Alright.
I want to kiss you with my whole body.
And...
No molesting, guys. Moving along.
Let's just don't molest that zipper.
Yep. Thank you.
We better go through the shooting gallery one more time, just to be safe.
That's right. You gotta cover all your tracks. Maybe Mrs. Ramirez knows something.
And...
Alright, here we go with the final battle?
Yep, this is it.
Okay. Alright, where's Shrimp Baby?
Well, if you look on the right, Shrimp Baby is now...
I've got to reach the
that.
portal
See?
before the behemoth gets there.
Dot?
Yeah, it's a skull with a buzzsaw. Snake. Yeah, and the behemoth gets like 2 moves for every one of yours, I think, or something ridiculous, but...
Oh, shit.
I know. Uh-oh.
Oh, the long player knows exactly what he's doing.
You have to, yeah, you have to get this exactly right. There we go. Here we go, the final battle. Are you ready? Mike Dawson versus the Behemoth.
Dark Street 2 is the first-person shooter.
That is
Shrimp Baby, what happened to you? You become Kung Lao.
H.R. Giger did not design this.
He actually made the sound.
It's great.
Holy shit.
He barely nicked him.
And he won?
We can't even draw the Behemoth.
You don't deserve a victory, Mike Dawson.
Oh, they make you go through the maze again?
Why?
I forgot that.
Didn't you win? Don't you just go back to the light world?
No, you actually can't. You have to, if you try, they say, like, I have to destroy the ancient spaceship once and for all, or something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have to sever that which should never have been joined.
And how do you beat the giant alien ship? By whining at it?
Well, if you want to know the truth, you know that pulsing wire that was Shrimp Baby's thing?
Right.
Yeah, we're gonna cut that. That's gonna do it.
Oh, cut it with what?
The sword.
Oh, right.
Right, yeah, the sword that we killed the Behemoth with.
Ah.
It's, Goth told us to send the ancient spaceship a surge that not even they could endure, or some stupid crap.
Ah, yes. Good job, Mike Dawson, on outsmarting Shrimp Baby.
You're not going to talk to your giant head girlfriend now? You're actually going the direct route? Fine.
Great job.
Yeah, so we just cut that wire, and that ends the game.
And play something on the boombox there real quick, maybe?
And to be sorry, to be taking a long time to...
To procrastinate?
No, don't. Oh, God. And, yeah, he puts the light in first, that's right.
I think Mike Dawson's wondering how he won.
And then he puts the scrolls in to the other slot there. That's right. And then he takes a sword. Then he steams up Paul's head.
What?
He makes his mom's dish to honor her memory, I guess.
What's happening?
And then he cuts the wire.
Okay.
Cable, whatever.
Why was it important to do that one thing?
Because that blows up the spaceship.
Wow, the spaceship's head exploded.
Basically.
Wow.
That explains everything.
Michael, you've done it. You've defeated the ancients. You have saved our people and yours. Michael.
Yes?
Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. Hey, wake up, Mikey boy. You've been out of it for a little while.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
Jack was Dr. Sims.
What happened?
I told you not to trust those shrinks, didn't I?
Where am I? I thought I just blew up a spaceship.
You were in Dr. Sims' office, don't you remember?
What happened to Dr. Sims? He's been stabbed.
How do you know this?
You don't remember, Mikey boy?
Oh wait, that's him in the back?
We killed him.
Right, yeah.
He was getting in the way.
What do you mean we killed Dr. Sims?
Don't you get it, Mikey boy?
His
You
hypnosis
and
was
me,
bullshit.
we're both one and the same.
It means you've been putting shit up your ass.
What are you talking
Is this
about?
a Tyler Durden
Wait a
thing?
minute. I get it.
You're
the shapeshifter.
So...
You're wrong again, Mikey boy. In case you haven't figured it out, I don't exist at all. I'm you, and you are me, and we're all together. Get it?
Yeah.
No, I don't get it. How can you and me be the same person?
Here's a movie I want you to like.
I'm your
Look,
dark
stick the
world
sword up your
counterpart,
ass. I think you'll understand.
A manifestation of your own sick mind. If you don't believe me, grab the knife and try to kill me.
What knife?
Come on,
We
Mikey
don't
boy,
have a knife,
give it a
actually,
try.
but
You have a sword.
Suddenly we have a knife. Wait. Oh, he's got
Mike Dawson fighting stance. You couldn't even beat someone who doesn't exist?
We're too late. I should have never let myself be fooled by that letter, Dawson.
Oh, hey, Jack.
I don't know about you, but I feel sick. I never seen anything so horrible.
He's talking about the fire alarm.
Oh, looks like Mike off the doctor and then offed himself.
He got stabbed in the back. How?
What a mess. Well, at least it's all over now.
So now...
I still can't believe it. Mike Dawson,
A serial killer.
Not really. Anyway, so now we're gonna control
Sure
Jack.
busy the last few hours.
But they didn't program him doing
Killed
anything.
Mayor Fleming, Doc Larson, Paul Cooper, and his psychiatrist all in one
So they
day.
don't mention the mom or Slim.
One thing's for sure. I'm gonna be having a few nightmares myself over this one.
Not me. This was not scary at all.
Oh, Mike, there's no need to thank me for returning your mom's butcher knife to you. It's the least I could do for ruining the ancients' plans again. Well, as they say, the third time's the charm.
That doesn't make a whole lot of sense.
I don't follow.
Dr. Sims, I concur with your diagnosis that Mike Dawson is suffering from multiple personality disorder. However, I think you underestimated the danger of me becoming the dominant personality.
That just contradicts what you said earlier.
I diagnosed you with
It's too bad you couldn't get to first base with Rita either, Sheriff. Then we'd have your head hanging on our power generator, too.
See, like, he goes back and forth between, like, I'm Mike Dawson.
Horrified by what you see, Deputy?
But he's
You'd
still
even
around.
more horrified by what your
You know?
dark side is capable of.
Yeah.
Like, right.
Well, pal.
Darkseid 2.
That's it.
That's it. So, if you're wondering what was true or not, I interviewed the guy who wrote the game, Raymond Benson, who designed it. Yes, I did. He's a very nice guy. He told me he was very influenced by the works of David Lynch at the time.
Oh, I thought he just ignored your email.
No, he responded. And,
Okay.
Mike Dawson ignored my email. Seriously. But Benson was like, kind of purposely kept things ambiguous, so you don't really know if there's a dark world or Mike's just a weirdo. It kind of doesn't make sense if you're...
I'm kind of going with the latter myself. It's based on Mike Dawson's character.
It kind of doesn't make sense, though, because he did use the Dark World Ego Massager on Gargan and the Mechanical Arm on the Shooting Gallery, so it's like, it did affect the real world. I think now the long player is just going to pause the credits somehow, just to punish him.
Let's pause and stare at voice recording and digitizing.
Can you fucking believe this many people made this game?
No.
Programming art and sound effects by Destiny Software.
Like, we watched 5 videos, but I feel like a quarter of a video of things happened.
Basically, yes.
Oh.
They had 3D artists and animators, which is frankly kind of incredible, but...
Cleanup artists, we made a hell of a mess with this game. Help, please.
What was your favorite part?
Never mind. Do you need to ask?
Well, look at how they listed the cast there. Like Mike Dawson, then Barker.
Who are the Barkers?
The Carnival Barkers. The guys.
Oh, I thought the Bob Barker that Paul was emulating in that one hypnosis stream.
Oh no.
Yeah.
There were a lot of characters in this stupid game.
Jeez. I don't remember most of them.
FBI agent Garner, Jimmy Gardner, Hank.
Oh yeah, that FBI agent plot thread never got resolved.
I can't believe Jack turned out to be a bad guy. And what do you know?
I identified with Jack the most.
Minnie and Daisy were played by the same person.
Dr. Sim's first name was Jethro.
Oh, whoa, okay.
Wow.
That's an unnecessary detail.
And of course, Slim gets the whoa.
One of the Drecketh guards?
This is
Hardly. I'm simply
Cresbell's long play
off the assembly line for sentry
to
duty.
show us all the deaths.
Good.
Thank you, Cresbell.
The most satisfying part of Darkseid 2.
Walk elsewhere, organic form. You do not belong here.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
I'll leave him.
And
hold it. What are you up to?
We'll just shoot him.
I'm sorry to have bothered you.
Kill him.
I'll leave immediately.
Nothing about Darkseid 2 is satisfying. Jesus.
God, even the deaths are not satisfying. It's ridiculous.
Look, buddy.
You ask too many questions for a Dark Worlder. Leave before I vaporize
Stop
you.
teasing Guck and just
follow through.
You do not follow orders well. You are
There we
obviously
go.
not under the Ancient's control. You are to be vaporized.
That was pretty stupid.
What happened to Mike?
Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
You're beautiful, by the way. With a few. Yeah.
What happened to...
Hello again.
We don't have to go through all this, do we,
You have
Cresbell?
destroyed your biomatter once more.
Get to the good stuff.
I like to think that this is the canonical. Well, we did.
Please don't tell me that someone else will be sacrificed because of me.
Oh, for the record, by the way, there is no good ending in Darkseid 2 either. You know,
yeah.
Benson confirmed that in his email with me.
It's your turn
And you were supposed to be able to walk around and do shit as Jack, but they couldn't program that in.
That was too hard.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Perhaps we keepers were wrong to put our faith in Mike Dawson.
Duh!
Too many times he has erred, giving the ancients time to hatch the behemoth.
Too many times he has
Once
been a
it came
clumsy
into contact
moron.
with the normal
This is
world,
the behemoth
the
taking
behemoth
over
grew
Earth.
and grew until it enveloped the planet
Wow.
the humans call
Shrimp
Earth.
Baby's huge.
It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed the energies of its masters, the ancients, for another eon.
Poor Shrimp
All
Baby.
is lost. All is
Well, you
lost.
could have picked a million better people on Earth.
I'm
sorry.
kind of happy for Shrimp Baby, honestly. It fulfilled itself.
I don't think you can die in this room. What the hell's he doing? Oh, yeah, if you enter... That's right. With the behemoth, if you enter the wrong doorway.
I was hoping that giant face would eat you.
I was kind of hoping that, too, but...
I've got to reach the portal before the behemoth gets there.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop. There.
I need to find a path.
Shut up, Dawson. You fucking idiot. I hate you.
Even the long player's like, shut up, Mike.
I need to find a...
Wait, duh!
Yeah, we know. And he's gonna run out of space, or run out of turns of it.
There's a mirror. I need to find...
This is such an annoying puzzle to actually play through, by the way.
I can see that.
You have seen that, actually.
Yes, I have. I'll get to the good
There
stuff.
we go.
Mike Dawson chose the wrong path and was not able to reach the portal in time to stop the behemoth from crossing the barrier.
Let's watch
Once
the
it
same
came into
footage
contact
again.
with the normal world, the behemoth grew and grew until it enveloped the planet.
Did I mention this before?
It sucked the very life force from the planet and renewed
I feel like
the
that's what these
energies of its
videos did to
masters,
me.
The ancients for another
And then
eon.
seafood reigns
All
supreme.
Is lost. All is lost.
And
Hey, I'm thirsty.
here we go.
You can die here.
This is a good one.
Here's something to fill your belly, human.
It comes from Hank's bar. What the?
So it just
What?
fills him up until he explodes. I think it goes
Wow.
through his
What
eyes.
happened to me?
Look, even the guy was like, I
What?
gotta see that again.
That was awesome. Here's the second take. Mike Dawson.
Mike Dawson, loser of the Dark World and the Light World.
Oh, the baby can
Yeah,
kill you?
yep. Mike Dawson, literally killed by a baby.
What happened to me?
What?
They're gonna molest him.
Okay, I know the answers to your riddle.
Then tell us, which is which? And tell us if it's day or night.
Stupid puzzle.
And if I'm still falling or not.
Alright, just pick one, get it wrong, and someday.
Yeah.
On the right. You are it, and it is night.
That is incorrect. We knew you weren't really a... The penalty for trespassing is imprisonment.
Alright, we know.
However, killing is much more fun.
I do agree. I like that you shot him in the dick a lot there.
What
You
happened
got
to me?
molested, Mike.
Hey, I'm back in the underworld.
Oh. Well, there's only one way out of here. Hey, look, it's the skull thing again on the right.
Death?
That's a life force leech. I recognize it from my first trip into the dark.
I don't
world.
remember that. at all.
Mike Dawson is a life force leech.
So this is technically, I guess, what kills us in the Hall of Death. And...
And
That's it.
those are the only deaths?
Those are the only deaths. Yeah, and also...
It's a shame.
Well, I mean, the whole game is a death reel for Mike Dawson.
True.
What,
And for us.
And for us. What do you think he did to piss off these creators?
The original Mike Dawson?
Yeah, I mean, they just... The whole game is just wrecking Mike Dawson.
He probably just said, I don't think there needs to be a Darkseid 2.
Yeah, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, make him pathetic. Everybody fucked Rita.
We'll build an entire game around ruining you.
Well, it took 5 videos, now we finally get to say it. Fuck Mike Dawson.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Dead to Rights.
Dead to Rights.
Wow. So, was this game commercially successful?
No. Cyber Dreams made 2 more games after this. One is I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, which I remember as actually being pretty good. And then The Dark Eye, which I never played. Or watch a Let's
Dark
Play.
Eye?
Yeah. Well, that was a waste of 5.5 hours.
Wow. Are you sure it wasn't longer than that?
It feels longer than that.
Wow.
Yep. Alrighty. I think that's good.
Yeah, I think we learned a lot about...
I gotta go.
Oh, me too.
Alright, bye.
Yeah, Detroit.